Sweet sugar bombs, favorite cereal of mine. I eat them dry or drown them deep in brine. They snap, they crackle, they don't ask why. And Mama says they're fortified. Oh my!
Sun popped like a flashbulb, sky went white. Got
Surrey boat has arrived.
Screaming, hold me tight. The dash lit up, gotta go in mad.
Jarvis posts ready.
Bad. Fuel tank's full and the road's still dry. Ain't got time to kiss the world goodbye. Gotta push this beast till the engine cries. Running from the rat, baby drive. We're running from the rat in a 51 Ford. Two white walls tearing up the Lord. Radiation burning up the dash. Atomic thunder's gonna turn us to ash. But we got chrome, we got style. Crank that V8, burn it wild. No fallout cloud gonna catch our eye. Running from the rat, side by side.
Neil 4 Deep Gun 3 at 420 has arrived.
Sirens blaring, town's gone still.
Saint has arrived.
Over yonder hill. Our back seats bouncing with a shotgun case. Hot rod mercy in a drag race chase. Crank that knob to the rebel station. DJ's gone, but he left salvation. Keep it fast, kid, don't look behind. Hell's on your tail, make good time. We're running from the rats with the top pulled down. Cruising past corpses and cratered ground. Bobby socks, leather jacket, lead line boots. Kicking up ash in a power chrome coupe. Laughing like sinners on Judgment Day.
Flamingo 5756 has arrived.
Mushroom hell's gonna eat our pride. Running from the rats, side by side. Preacher don't need no prayer, just a pedal, a pistol, and nuclear flare. If the end's coming, we'll meet it loud. Front seat smooch with a radio cloud. We're running from the rats, and the sky's gone red. Tailpipe blowing, but we ain't dead. Scars on our hearts and dust in our teeth, but love and gasoline burn beneath. Fallout rain gonna wash this world, but I got my baby and her hair still curled. If this hot rod flies, let it fly with pride. Running from the rats.
Gloria's here.
From the rats.
Zankt is here.
Running from the rats.
Welcome, both of you. My kitty cat says hello to all of you.
Oldman Fallout has arrived.
Flamingo's here. Sir Poopa the Third is here. Casey's here. Neo's here. Richard's here. Dang, ton of people showing up. Welcome in.
Stab you slow, stab you fast, and baby, once he's in, that thrill's gonna last. He was stabbing in the morning, stabbing late at night. Sammy had the rhythm and Sammy had a bite. They tried to throw him out of every town he knew, but he'd sneak back in and start stabbing you too. Stabbing Sammy, that man's got moves. The stab in the pantry, the stab on the roof.
Glowbug is here. Welcome, Glowbug on TikTok.
Got a line of ladies begging to get stabbed too.
All right.
Well, all right. Lord, I need a rest, but she let him stab her clean through a
Jarvis Ninja ready.
And Miss Jolene tried to lock her door.
Jarvis Meta
Sir
ready.
Puffington has arrived.
Puffington's here.
Preachers preach and policemen chase, but Sammy always gets to second base. He don't need a car or a diamond ring. Just give him room and let him do his thing. He was stabbing at the movie, stabbing on the train.
All right, gang, I think we might be pretty close to ready. I think we might be there. Okay. We got the music going in the background. Let's fire up the game. Let's see what we got going on. I can see tons and tons of people posting. Thank you guys for being here so much. I'm going to go back and read all the comments that came in the first few minutes of the game. We're not going to miss anybody.
User Metaclick says, Nimhair of whole time just was setting up everything to be able to hang out.
Sweet! Sweet Metaclicks! Okay, let's see. Jarvis, music ready. Jarvis, music ready. Jarvis, game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Hey, look at that. Okay. But you guys don't see the game, do ya? Dang. All right, hold on for that.
Metaclicks has arrived.
Metaclicks, thank you for being here. Metaclicks, why don't I see my game? You did this. Oh, goodness. Where's the game? Let's see here. TikTok, speaker bot, webcam, streamer bot, Windows options, social stream. Notepad, Fallout. There we go. Does that do it? Let's see. Is that working? Come on. Come on, pick it up. There you go. All right, great. Oh my goodness, you guys. So many people have posted. Let me just read some comments and then we'll keep going. Welcome in, everyone. I'm glad at least your comments got on screen while I was busy, so I'm glad you're all here. We got Glowbug on TikTok. Glowbug says, hey, old man Fallout. So welcome into Glowbug. And did I get anybody else on TikTok yet? Let's see here. Glowbug and user 537-4378-8400087. Welcome. You guys are listed as the top 2 viewers. Glowbug says, is your Twitch not working? No, it's working. It's working. It's working. Glowbug and I have 8 viewers there right now, it looks like. And let's take a look at Kick. Do I have anybody on Kick right yet? Not yet. Let's take a look at YouTube. YouTube is Gloria Watkins says, hey, old man Fallout. Welcome in, Gloria. And then Sir Puffington says, Fallout, my beloved. And Zank says, power outage broke Fallout back to Cyberpunk. Zank, that power outage actually broke a lot for me. I was surprised. I had set up a bunch of streamer bot stuff. I'd set up a bunch of new stuff. And what I didn't realize is, you know, it saves when you close streamer bot out at the end of a session. It saves all your settings and saves any changes you've made. But because the computer crashed, like hours of work that I'd done on StreamerBot to do like voice activation and control, all of it was lost. So I've got almost none of it left. But I will show you guys the one thing that I revived. Jarvis, show them what we got. There we go. Jarvis is on it right now. Today's stream, we have 3 kitty photos, 1 poem, 6 stories, 12 riddles. And you guys want to use channel point redeems? There's at least enough for that. So we got you covered at least a little bit here tonight. And then, wait, what's that? What's that? Glowbug?
Glowbug
Old man Fallout, please save and buzz the game.
On Twitch.
User
Glowbug,
Metaclicks
that's
asked
awesome.
for a kitty photo.
Oh, Glowbug, we're going to celebrate you subbing for 4 months with a kitty photo thanks to Metaclicks. And it's a cute one. And I have to tell you guys, my girlfriend Shadow Dancer, I believe she's... Wait, what's this? Go Neo! All right.
Just ran in.
So what I'm going to show you guys, I believe it was made by my girlfriend. She sewed this. Let me see if I can show you guys here. Kitty. There you go. Metaclicks ordered a kitty photo. That little nest that she's on was sewed or not sewed, knitted by my girlfriend. It's this bumpy, big, like used this gigantic puffy thread, just huge fat thread. It's the wildest thing. It's super soft. But anyway, that's my little kitty cat Lily on a little like nest that was sewed by Shadow. Thank you guys so much for doing that. Thank you for being here. That's kitty photo number 1 of the night. And then let's close that down. I will put that onto the Discord server later. Glowbug has arrived. All right. Glowbug's on Twitch now. Thank you so much. And thank you for that sub, Glowbug. That was really nice of you. Oh, what's happening?
Glowbug 1965 has arrived.
Wait, but there's a story time.
Oh man, Fallout.
There it is.
Please save and pause the game.
Okay, why?
User Metaclicks has ordered up one story.
Oh, it's
The list
happening.
should be showing.
All right.
Wait for a selection and proceed.
All right.
Glowbug says she is so adorable, and then Glowbug says delayed. Glowbug, you mean that there's a live stream for you right now has got me like a minute behind you or something like that? Is that the idea? Glowbug says, "Hey, Fallout, I'm Gloria Watkins on YouTube." Oh, that's so cool. Glowbug, you're all over the place then. I got you in like 3 different places. That's so nice. Metaclick says, maybe you shaved, you got a new outfit because you look young tonight. Oh, that's so nice of you to say so, Metaclicks. I'm just showered. No, I did actually shave. I did shave. My girlfriend will be very happy to hear that you think I look better or younger, because she did the beard. She did the shave. So if it looks good, we blame her. If it looks bad, we'll blame me. Metaclicks, did you order up story time? If you did, yeah, Metaclicks says, yeah, I want 5 or 6, my pick. The one about exploiting Amazon's payout system and almost being a smut novelist, or I wasn't almost, I was, or the one about how to tell stories. You know, I do story time a lot, and so I do think I should probably tell you guys the secret I have about how I tell stories. But for right now, I'm going to tell you guys number 5, which is the one about exploiting Amazon's payout system and becoming a smut novelist. Let's take that one off the list now that you've redeemed it. Okay. So, before we go any further though, oh wait. You know what, I'm gonna put the story time back on screen for a moment because I want to read all your chat comments before I do the story time. You've got about like 20 comments I want to read before I do story time, so hold on. Let me just take a look. Zankt was talking about going back to Cyberpunk. Shulk is here, says, good morning, folks. And Spuffington says, good morning. That is so nice. Is it morning for you guys? Wait, what time is it right now? It's 5:39 for me. It's evening. Okay. Anyway, that's YouTube. Twitch has got a ton of people coming in to say hi. Let's see what we've got here. Oh my God, it's Screensworth. Can I catch up? Sir Poop Butt the Third says, old man, I'm first. Richards 2007 370 says, here. Neo says, I'm eating waffles. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's so good. And Sir Poop Butt says, you have to try the glitch that I sent in Discord. Oh, I saw that in Discord. Thank you, Sir Poop Butt. And Flamingo says, yo, yo. And Sir Poop Butt says, I literally made a tutorial to show how easy it is. I did see that. And Casey says, what's up, old man Fallout? And hi, Kitty. Casey, how are you doing? It's nice to have you here. I'm glad you're in right at the start. That's so good. Sir Poop Butt says, the kitty cat is here. Metaclick says, glad you're not dead. I know. It's so funny. If I don't stream for 2 days, people get worried. They're like, where are you? All right, let's see here. The Atlas Zone says, yo, are you finally going to do a Sim Settlement 2 playthrough? Oh, no, Atlas Zone, I'm not. Absolutely not. Not right now, at least. No. But I am going to work on settlements right now. That's for sure. Metaclick says, you seem different today. Maybe a shave or an outfit. Oh, we got that already. Good. Pooput says, try the glitch I sent you. Glowbug says, your kitty's so adorable. Yeah, she's great. And then let's see here. Metaclick's pick story 5. And then Glowbug says, my birthday is today. Wait, really? Glowbug's birthday is today. Oh, that's so cool. Glowbug, happy birthday. Dude, I hope everybody in chat sends you a happy birthday wish. That is amazing. That is so nice. Glowbug is everywhere, you guys. Glowbug's got me on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. I don't think she's got me on Kick yet, but she's got me everywhere else. So if you're on any of those, you should definitely wish Glowbug a happy birthday. That's so cool. Sir Pooput says, ignore the fact that Discord became a COC place. Wait, what is that? COC Call of Cthulhu? I don't know. I don't know what COC is. Metaclick says, I was inspired when hearing what you ate and I got some too. Casey says, I'm doing great. I just got accepted into university and I'm super excited to catch another stream of yours. Hey, Casey, really? I don't, if it's not too invasive, I'd love to know what you're like thinking you're going to major in. If you're going to university, I assume you're going for a bachelor's of some kind. I'd love to know what. Wow, there's a bug. And then a bunch of people say happy birthday to Glowbug. That's so nice. And then Sir Poopbutt says, I wish you could obtain a Nuka-Cola, Glowbug. Speaking of cola, let me take a sip. Okay, let's get this out of the way somewhere. Maybe there. Okay, good. All right. I think I have caught up to the chat.
All right.
Probably? Have I caught up? No, Nick! Nick is here. Nick says, Old Man Fallout streaming. There goes my weekend plans. And Rainbow King says, I'm hyped for Fallout 4 again. I don't know why. I'm hyped for it too. I got plans, baby. I tell you, I got stuff I want to do. And then Puffington says, happy birthday, Glowbug. Shulk says, it's almost 4 a.m. where I am. I napped so long that I'm up early. Dang, all right, Shulk. Okay. Holy cow. Doing great. Now, here's the question. Are all these TikTok comments showing up on the stream for you guys? I don't see them integrated in with everything else. Oh, it's such a problem. It never works. Dang. Okay. Let me try and trick this into taking the TikTok comments. Hold on. Let's stop and close.
User Metaclick says, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to Glub, happy birthday to you. And many more on Channel 4 and Scooby-Doo on Channel 2 and Frankenstein on Channel 9 and a Big Fat Lady on Channel 80 and all the rest on CBs.
Awesome. Oh, we got it. And all of a sudden, all of the comments start showing up. Oh, look at that, you guys. Oh, you guys probably can't see it. Jarvis camera right. Jarvis camera right. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I don't know if you guys can see that there, but a bunch of comments from TikTok all of a sudden showed up on the left side of the screen. There we go. Glowbug, your Twitch isn't working. Nick, Old Man Fallout streaming. Rainbow King, I'm hyped for Fallout 4 again. I don't know why. Glowbug's throwing up some laughing faces, laughing emojis. Okay. Metaclick throws out some happy birthdays. Nick says, Jarvis, how'd you do that? Jarvis is a big dummy. He only does what I tell him to do. Sir Poopbutt says, I learned coding by myself. I had to do it. I was desperate back then. Casey says, I'm majoring in social work. Oh, that is so cool. I dated a girl for many years who did social work. I got to tell you, Casey, the money is not great. The money's not great, but it was really wonderful what she did. She worked at a, not really an old person's home, but like a troubled person's home, I guess you could say, indigent person's home. I'm not sure what you would call it really, but it was mostly older people, but there were some people who were younger and just couldn't take care of themselves. And her job was basically to be the customer advocate, and she would run around the building, just go from bed to bed to bed, and just see what anyone needed, and then she'd advocate for them. Like, this person's having bed sores, please help them, please do this, please do that. It was very hard work for her and kind of sad at some points, because she was taking on a lot of the grief of her clients, and a lot of difficult stuff with her clients. But also, she like clearly and visibly totally made everyone's lives better. It was such a like quick return on what she was doing. Like, it was so obvious when she would make someone's life better. It was so easy to tell because you could see them visibly get healthier and better instantly. It was wild. Anyway, let's see. Glowbug says, thank you to Metaclicks and everyone for the birthday wishes. Nick says, education for me, I don't really mind paying. And then is that about Jarvis? You want to know how Jarvis is doing stuff, Nick? Or is that something else? Sir Poopbutt the Third says, fun fact, I'm a history buff and I know my mythology. Oh yeah? You know your mythology? Is that tied into history somehow? Nick says, no, I'm talking about my degree. Okay, good. That's excellent. Well, I love it. I think we finally caught up to chat, and I have someone who's ordered a story. So let me tell you the story, and then let's do some Fallout. By the way, thank you guys for being here right at the beginning of the stream. This was really nice. I really appreciate everybody showing up. That was really cool. And I'm glad we got TikTok working too. That's really great. So what's the story? What's the story, Morning Glory? Shoot, I've forgotten what the story was. What story did you guys just pick? Metaclicks, give me a reminder in chat. What were the two? There was story about how to tell stories, and I didn't want to do that one. And the other one I want to do, the smut author one. Nick, thank you for the likes. Let's do the smut author. Yes. Okay, so anybody who has used Amazon's Kindle services, well, yeah, kind of the Kindle services, you'll know that they did two things about 10 years ago, back when they were starting up all this stuff. Maybe it was longer than 10 years ago, but it feels like 10 to me. The two things they did is they had something called Kindle Unlimited, I think. And then they also had something called Kindle University or something like that. I don't know if you guys remember these two programs. But it was kind of like, one of them was like cheap discounted books for students or something like that. I don't remember exactly how that worked. And another one was like Netflix, but for books. Like you would pay a monthly fee, and then you could just read as many books as you wanted that were available, right? Okay, so here's the trick that many authors, including myself, discovered back then, and we took advantage of it like crazy. And I ended up being an actual author for about 1 year before I had to get back into tech. So here's what happens. Jarvis camera big. No, I don't like that covering up all the chat. Jarvis camera right. Jarvis camera right. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay, so here's the trick. Amazon nowadays pays out a portion of Kindle Unlimited, or whatever they call it now, that subscription service where you subscribe and you can read an unlimited number of books. They give authors a portion of each person's monthly fee depending on what they have read. Thank you, Nick, for the likes. Dang, 600 already. All right. So the idea is someone pays $10 a month, right? And during that 10 months, they read 10 books. Amazon will basically divide that $10 up and say, well, that's $1 per author, but we get a cut. So Amazon's going to get 50 cents, the author's going to get 50 cents, that kind of thing, right? If someone spends $10 for a monthly fee and they read 100 books, then each book's only going to get about 10 cents out of that or something like that. If somebody pays $10 a month and they only read one book, then all $10 goes to that one book, right? So you guys got the idea, right? Except, here's the trick. 10 years ago, when Amazon started this system, they didn't pay per book. They paid per page read. And so, sorry, I think I've got it backwards. They paid per book back then. They pay per page read now. There we go. I've got it backwards. Okay. Let me see if I can get this right. I definitely got to get this right because it definitely makes a difference for the story. It says per book now. There we go. We've got it better. Per book now? Yes. Per page then? Yes. No. Per book then. Per book then. Okay. So it was per book then on accident. They didn't mean to do it that way, or I mean, they meant to do it that way, but they didn't understand the exploit. So I'm going to tell you the exploit. Take a book like War and Peace, a big, thick, fat book. It's 1,000 pages, more than 1,000 pages, right? A big old book, right? That book would get paid the same amount of money for someone reading it as I would get for a little 40-page novella, a thin little baby book. I would write a tiny little book. I would get paid just as much as the dude who wrote War and Peace. Back then, Amazon tracked per book, not per page count. And so what a bunch of us authors decided to do was to start writing short little novella books. We'd write little tiny books that were only 30 pages long, 40 pages long, 50 pages long, 60 pages long. We'd sell those on Amazon's Kindle Unlimited, and people could whip through the books really fast. And so we would get paid really fast. Thank you for the likes, by the way. I saw more likes. I appreciate that. So for about 1 year, I thought, well, I'm gonna make a go as a writer because I love writing and poetry, and I'm gonna try doing some writing. And one of the ways that you could get like early readers without being a known writer was to do smut. So I wrote naughty, dirty books on Amazon. And I'll tell you the idea of those naughty, dirty books, but I can't tell you any details without getting in trouble. But the basic idea was there was an alien. Once upon a time, there was an alien, and the alien's superpower was to make everybody horny. And so I wrote a series of little novellas about people who found this alien and got really horny. It's so stupid. But the point is, I would write these like 30, 40, 50 page books, tiny little things, and I would release them on Amazon, and people would whip through these books. They were so hungry for these books. And I got paid. Here's the problem. About a year in to doing this, Amazon finally caught on. And Amazon immediately switched over to paying per page. So that if someone read through all of War and Peace, this big thick book, the author would get paid like a penny per page.
Naughty. Naughty. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
So anyway, Amazon caught on. They started paying like a penny per page. And so War and Peace now is making $10. Well, I was making 30 cents. And I just got my ass kicked when Amazon made this change. They knew I was totally scamming the system. And they were like, we were paying out way too much to this guy. And it wasn't just me, of course. They wouldn't have cared if it was just me. But it was, a few hundred of us authors. We all had congregated on Reddit. We had all worked together and figured out how the system worked and how the payouts worked. And we had all started writing. And so then we instantly were making no money at all. Like overnight, there went the money. It was gone. And all of a sudden I had to call all my old friends in tech and be like, hey, can I get a job again, please? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's read some comments. Sir Poopbutt says, yeah, do the Amazon one. Metaclick says, yeah, Amazon. There we go. Glowbug says it's still called Kindle Unlimited. Okay, thank you, Glowbug. Metaclick says, wait, wow. Metaclick says, I like to exploit. I can see where this is going to go. Yeah. Casey says, oh my God, alien smut. My girlfriend really likes this stuff, and she was begging me to like find all the old stuff I wrote 10 years ago and like revive it. She's like, you should write more. You should do more of these books. So I don't know. I might, but there's no money to be made in it anymore. So if I do it, I just do it for fun. Shulk says, it can't be worse than Chuck Tingle. It was bad. I'll say that. Zank redeemed text to speech. Is that what I just saw on screen? Is that what I just missed? Okay. I think I missed Zank's whatever. Okay. And then Nick says, you think they had double takes going through the pages? The Poop But the Third says, is the Book of the Dead available on Kindle? If you don't know what that is, just search it up. It's a cool thing. The only Book of the Dead I know is the book in Baldur's Gate 3 of the Dead, but that's certainly not what you're referring to. But that book in Baldur's Gate 3 is really cool. Metaclick says, did you get millions or did you not do it at a mass scale? Oh, Metaclicks, I did it as fast as I could and as good as I could. But as a no-name author, what I ended up with at the end was about 20K. That was about what I made, about 20K. Which is nothing to shake a stick at. But I would have needed to make a bigger name for myself, and I would have needed to keep going for another couple years before I would have started selling in high volume. So they shut it off before I could really get going with it. Metaclick says, just Google it. You're going to get your mind. No, Metaclick says not bad. Sir Poopbutt the Third says, just Google it. You're going to have your mind blown. I will. Chips Ahoy is here. Chips Ahoy says, what's up, old man Fallout? It's always good to see you. Well, thank you for coming in, Chips Ahoy. Okay. Let's see. Can I? Uh-oh, it didn't work. Why not? There it goes. It worked. Okay. Let's get into the game now. It looks like we've got everything going great. Metaclick says, do you want me to do another story now, or should we do it later? Let's do it later. Let's do it later. Sir Poopat the Third says, Chips Ahoy are the best cookies, hands down. Only if you can dip them in milk, as far as I'm concerned. You have to be able to dip them. If you're not dipping them, they're too dry. Puffington says, Book of the Dead from the Evil Dead? I don't know, Sir Puffington. Anyway, we got 3 people on TikTok watching. Welcome in, TikTokers. 1 person on Kick, which is wild to have somebody on Kick watching. Welcome, welcome. 7 on Twitch, 4 on YouTube. Thank you guys for being here. Metaclick says Oreo. Like, Oreo's the best one. And Goats and Scarves says the chewy Chips Ahoy are decent. Oreo balls. Oh, goodness. Dang. Apparently my character was thirsty. I gotta tell you guys a lot about this character. Like, what's going on with this character right now? Things be going down with this character, and it's not how we left it. Let me think here for a second. Still hungry? I'm going to eat all the junk food that I shouldn't be eating till I'm fed. There we go. Okay, good. Okay. So, what do we have going on here? Why are we here? This is absolutely the wrong place for my character. It's not where we left off in the previous game. So, what are we doing? What's happening? First of all, here's where we left off in the previous game. We left off in the previous game in Far Harbor. And I was getting irradiated to death, if you guys remember. Boy, was I getting irradiated. It was rough. So I left the irradiated Far Harbor after my last live stream in Fallout 4. And I came back to the Commonwealth to try to just get some extra gear and get more Radaway and other goodies like that, and just get better prepped. In the process, some settlements were like, this is a settlement that needs your help, which you guys have, I'm sure know. And the one that I'm at right now is one of them. This is Nordhagen Beach. And I'm going to show you guys Nordhagen. So, if you look down the way there, that's... I want to call it River City Downs, but that's not what it's called. What is it actually called? Easy City Downs. Easy City Downs. So that's Easy City Downs there. That's where there are the robots running on the racetrack, just to get you guys oriented and see where we are in the game. And then over here is the beach settlement called Nordhagen. And I've just started building it. I am doing a thing very differently now from anything I've ever done before in Nordhagen, or with any of my other settlements for that matter. And the thing I'm doing differently here is it's small. I used to, like, anybody who remembers when I played my other character, Murder, like 8 months ago when I was live streaming. Murder, we put up a big wall starting here at the bridge. And it ran all along the length here, right underneath this telephone pole, all the way down to this other telephone pole. And then it turned and it went all the way down to the water. And I just made a big, huge corner area, which was the settlement. Basically, I took up the whole settlement space. But that game was getting really buggy because I had overdone every settlement to the point where the game couldn't handle it. So, kind of learning my lesson now. I'm making a slightly more humble game, a slightly more humble settlement. So we have just this tiny little settlement now with these tinier walls. I just got this settlement, so I haven't done very much with it, and it's really wild to see all of their veggies are like hovering in the air. Like none of them are touching the ground. You guys seeing that? Like they're like off the ground by a foot, right? Look at it. Look at that. Those are way too high off the ground. Anyway, So I built up the walls. We put in a little bar here. I've barely started with that. And then up here we have a few beds. Barely started with that. Up here, I was thinking I would do shops, but I didn't have any chance to put anything down yet. And then off to the side there, we have the workbenches so that we can build stuff. So that's it. I think what I'm going to do... oh, wait. Sir Poopbutt is telling me info about previous comments. Poopbutt says... absolutely, and that's probably referring to Metaclick saying, are you talking about the cereal for Oreos? Oreo
Gesticulating Cephallopod has arrived.
Pod is here! Oh, you guys! I did some updates and changes to how I'm doing everything, and one of the things I changed is Pod. Pod, you should now be a VIP, and so should a bunch of other people. I went through and added in a bunch of regulars as VIPs. So welcome in, Pod. I hope you're doing great. And there may be some other people here who are now VIPs that weren't before, so welcome to all of you as well. Jay Official says, I think if you pick up the plants and move them over a bit, they will sink in, but I could be wrong. Jay Official, I think that's a good idea. I think we're probably going to do that now. That is a great idea. Metaclick says, I don't know if I'm being paranoid or high anxiety, but lately I've been scared of everything. I'm scared of dying when it does not make sense. Have you ever felt that way, or is this just me? Well, I'm going to open that up to the comments right now, you guys. If anybody wants to respond to Metaclick's question, go for it. That is a big question. Sir Puffington says, is that Spanker that I see? Wait. Before I mess with these, let's take a look and see if it's Spanker. Is it Spanker? No, this one's Crowd Killer. This one was named by Neo, I believe. Neo named it Zom 100 Crowd Killer. It's in reference to a show, but I honestly don't remember which show. It's not a show I think I've watched. It is a kind of a nice gun, though. I mean, just... it's super colorful. And it... almost no kick, right? Like, it's really nice. So, there we go. Pod says, nice. Pod says, I had to retire from streaming. My PC almost died, and it struggles to stream now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, and you're in an ad break now, Pod. Oh, I'm so sorry. But Puffington is here, and Puffington is on YouTube. Puffington's not in an ad break. Let's talk to Puffington for a minute. Puffington says, I love the colorful paint. Yeah, it's really good. It's the pack, right? I think if I do an inspect. Yeah, there we go. That's pack painting, I believe. It's from Nuka World is where you get that from. It's kind of, I don't know, almost like clown colors or something. It's just bright and silly, but I don't mind it at all. The pack guns are actually really nice. And then Metaclicks and Sir Poopbutt make some comments. I'll read your comments after the ads are over, though. I don't want you guys to miss out. Okay. All right. So let's see if we can fix these way too tall in the air gourds. Oh, he's right. The moment you touch them, they fall. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, it's so much better. There is one small problem, and I don't know if you guys can see it, but they are not actually highlighted such that they should be going down. I'll show you what they look like if they're in a good position. There. If you have them in a correct position where they're supposed to be, where it's like clear for them to sit, then they highlight like this, where it's bright blue with like little blue like shading lines across the artwork. If you go to the side, then it's not highlighted, and technically the game's going to let me put it down, but technically it's only doing that because I have a mod called Place Anywhere, and Place Anywhere says you can put stuff on top of each other. You can like put things where they don't go. If I didn't have that mod, I couldn't put this down right now. It has to go there. So I probably need to move these around a little bit more even. Like they're badly positioned. Let's see if we can clean it up a little bit maybe. Yeah, like that. There's the two of them. Maybe we just put them in rows. That's not going to go anywhere right now because... let's... Maybe put that right there. Okay. Kid's working on that one, and I can't do anything about that. But maybe we could put down another one like right here, maybe? Sure. And then that one is... Yeah. These are all... The game put them too close together. They're all squished. So that they don't work. All right, so we're essentially just putting together big rows. See, I really want one to go in the middle there, but I can't do it. But if I pull back to like right here, good. And then this one will like adjust it so that it's in the middle as part of the line in a moment. I need another one to go right in the middle there, but I can't. But we can put one right there. So then, okay, he got off of this one. Let's put this properly placed now. Okay, there we go. So we've got a row of three, another row of three, a row of three over there, and then this one can come back, go right there. Okay, that's actually pretty good. This one here is not positioned well, but I'm not going to worry about that. At least they're down now. You guys were right. If you just touch them, they seem to drop onto the ground, and now they look a lot better. Okay, let's drop out of that and save this. Now let's see what you guys are saying in the comments. Let's see here. Somebody says something about you're going to get something if you're healthy. Sir Poopbutt says, I had a grandma that had cancer too much. Oh my gosh, things are scrolling off screen. Hold on. Let me get into the comments and actually select them so I can read what you guys are saying. We left off with Puffington says, I love the colorful paint. And then we were in an ad break, so I didn't want to read comments for a moment. So let me read these comments now. Pod says, I recently had to retire from streaming. My PC almost died and struggles to stream now. I'm so sorry, Pod. I hope you get a new computer. Puffington says, I love the color paint. We got that. Metaclick says, for some reason, I have high anxiety over cancer and maybe getting it one day. I mean, of all the things you could stress about, that's a good one to stress about in the sense that it's a very real problem and pretty much everybody's going to have to deal with it. So, yeah. But the good news is cancer is pretty slow moving typically. So as long as you're getting regular doctor checks, you'll catch it and you'll get it taken care of. Typically, not every time. Sir Poopbutt the Third says, don't worry, you're not going to get it if you're healthy. Exactly. Well, maybe not exactly. Cancer, at least, comes to people, even people who are healthy. But you can obviously like beat it. You can totally beat it. Sir Poopbutt the Third says, I had a grandma that had cancer too much. My luck, she healed, but the poor woman has panic over her dying and missing us. You know, Sir Poopbutt, I actually have my stepmother, my stepmonster, she died of cancer, and it was extremely traumatic, even though she was a stepmonster, and I did not love her. It was nonetheless really traumatic because she got cancer 3 times, and she beat it the first time, and I had just been really pessimistic and like, nope, like, absolutely not. Hold on a second, guys. I'm a little nervous about the game. Let me just make sure I saved. Okay, good. All right. Good. Okay. Anyway, so I was really pessimistic about it, and then she lived. She beat it, and I was like, oh my God, that can happen. But then she got it again. I was pessimistic again, but she beat it. And I was like, oh my God, you can beat this thing like repeatedly. It's incredible. Then she got it again. And I was like, can you, is like third time a charm? And then she's going to never get cancer again. And I mean, she never got cancer again, but the reason she never got cancer again is because cancer won. That was the end of it. I actually, Metaclicks, I should probably send you, I have a poem about it. And I know you're working on a lot of poetry, Metaclicks. I should probably send you my poem about what happened with cancer, just so you have something to look at and read. But anyway, Sir Poopbot the Third, yeah, I feel you. Metaclick says, I used to be depressed and really didn't care about anything. And now I have a life going and I'm going to college. I'm a mod and I have this community. I love being a mod here. I guess now I have a lot to lose. Maybe I'm just crazy. Oh, Metaclick, maybe you're just having fun now. Hey, just enjoying some life. I don't know. It's not bad. I'm glad you're around too. I wouldn't worry about slow moving stuff like a cancer too much. I mean, it's definitely a thing, but I wouldn't overly stress. There are bigger issues coming like faster. Sir Poopbot the Third says, yeah, the weight one has when they got a lot going on. It's bad, but don't worry, dude. It's just life hitting you in the nads. Sir Poopbot the Third says, hey, old man, do you got a fat man saved somewhere? I got so many fat men. I've got multiple fat men. Why? Do you want me to do something with a fat man? You want me to launch something somewhere? Metaclick says, yeah, I'm just happy that I've got all this going on and I have met people. It's the first time in my life that I've met people, that I've met my people. That is cool, Metaclicks. You know, that was something interesting that I don't know if you guys heard this story. I don't know if I want to say it's a story, really. It's a story that I heard. It's not my story. It's a story I heard from some other people, but there was this kid who had been coming to like work out at a gym, and he had met some gym bros. They weren't bad gym bros. They weren't like jerks or anything. They weren't like rude jocks or something. They were just gym bros, right? And this kid had met them, and he was having a really difficult time in life, and he was really struggling. And the gym bros were basically the only guys that were being nice to him. As it kept coming around, they were showing him how to do certain lifts and how to hang out and, you know, have certain like weight routines, and he liked being there. And he eventually confessed that he was going off to college. He had turned 18, he had wrapped up high school, and he was going off to college, and he was really scared. He said he was really scared because he'd had a terrible time in high school. Like, he was constantly bullied, he was constantly miserable, people were constantly making fun of him. And he didn't feel like he fit in, he didn't know what he was going to do with himself, and he didn't feel like he could survive another like traumatic 4 years of being mocked and made fun of. He didn't know how he was going to focus on college if he had to deal with it. And the gym bros kind of stopped him, and they were like, whoa, that's probably not how it works. I mean, it could work that way because the world is very, you know, varied and wild, and, you know, random people can do random things. But as a generalization, it gets better. The generalization is, as you get older, you find more of your people. As you get older, you realize like all those weird things you were into, they're actually not that weird. There's 10,000 people who like it. As you get older, you realize like there are groups of people who think what you do is cool. No matter what you do, you know? And the gym bros were like, bro, you need to not worry about that. When you get to college, you're going to find more of your people. And when you get out of college and you go off to the workforce, you'll find even more of your people. And it's going to keep going like that. And then as you get older, there's a point where you don't care anymore. I'm in that place. There's a point where when you get older, you're just like, I found my people, and if I don't find my people, I don't mind. I'm just gonna be my own people. But I always thought that story was kind of important, especially for like a younger person who's in the middle of it. You know what I mean? Like they're right deep in it, and they're getting, you know, severely worked over by life or whatever. It's always good to hear that, and it's kind of wild that the gym bros were the guys who had the wisdom. But there you go. Zank says, got the lightnings here. My turn for a power outage. I know you'll stop your stream in respect for me. Zanked. Yes, Zanked. I have so much respect for you. I am definitely going to stop my live stream so that you don't miss a thing. I'm not going to, like, you know, make a VOD or anything and, like, you know, have the stream available for you to watch and play back later. No, 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 no. Somewhere in here is a really cool water system. Here, this one. This little water device, this comes from a mod called CVC Dead Wasteland. And if you put it in water, it actually runs and dumps water out. I think that's so cool. And I now have 25 water in my settlement. I love it. Little industrial machine. Let's see, where are we in the comments? Sir Puffington. Sir Puffington on YouTube says, dang, that's tough, Mr. Fallout. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, thank you, Sir Puffington. You know what, though? Everything is great right now. So, I am in a no worries position at this point. No worries position. Sir Poopat the Third says, watch how you just follow the tutorial. Hopefully you'll remember it. Now you have a mini nuke shooting gun. Oh, you want me to do the tutorial? Yeah. I'm gonna definitely do that off stream though. I'm not gonna do that on the live stream, but yeah. Metaclick says, yeah, I got laughed out because I like writing poetry in high school and now it's looked at as cool. Sir Poopat the Third says, yeah, poetry is dope. Sir Poopat the Third says, I used to be laughed on because I sucked at coding, but now I'm just here doing stuff with my coding and that. You know, I have to tell you guys, maybe it's better to think that poetry was not cool and then come into it later. Because when I was a little boy, I was convinced that poetry was cool, and I got so many girls by writing poetry, and it's very different now. Like, if I write a poem for my girlfriend, she's like, oh, that's sweet. But also, we need to pay bills. You know what I mean? Like, when I was younger, it was like a poem could solve all problems. And now it's like, okay, that's nice, but let's get to work. Let's get to work. If you came up in the world at a time thinking like poetry is not all that, then it might just be a nice recreational activity for you as you get older. And that might be nice. That might be more healthily adjusted. I don't know. But it's just my thinking. My thinking could be wrong. I got to get rid of this one gourd that this kid is using, but he won't stop messing with it. At least not while I'm looking. I want to move it over. All right, so let's do some stuff. Let's see here. We've got the bar. There's nothing going on in here with the bar, though. So we're going to pick a color for this settlement right now. And I'll show you what I mean by that. Let's go way down. If you have the DLC, when you do chairs, there are some expansion chairs, and here they are. This is where they start. So let's see what we've got for colors. So, yeah, there we go. Pop off the ground, little chair. There we go. So we've got white, some kind of like pink maybe, an orange, or maybe orange red, yellow, green, blue. Maybe it's more like lavender. Some kind of like pink purple something, and then black. And this settlement is going to get one of these colors. I'm thinking a blue or a green since it's an oceanside settlement. Although I guess maybe you could even give them like the pink and call it a salmon color. And it could be a salmon settlement. I see your comment, Metaclicks. Alright, we're going to go blue for this settlement. This settlement gets to be blue. So we're going to throw down a bunch of chairs for this settlement. 1, 2, 3, 4. But that's not all. Then another 1, 2, 3. And then let's put a table in here. None of those. Good. Get me down to the white table with no umbrella. Good. No, I didn't want to do 2. All right, well, we did 2. We did 2. I'm not taking it back. Let me read your comments more. I saw Metaclick's comment. That was good. Let's get these in close enough. It's still pretty far back. I don't want a crowd, though, is the problem. Maybe like that. All right, I think the settlers can get in and out of these chairs okay. All right. Let's make these a little closer and let's read some comments. Let's see here. That goes like right there. Right there. Okay. You know what? I want this chair over a little bit more just in case it gives us some room for people to get through here. I don't even know if people can walk through there. I don't know if settlers can move through that, but we'll give them a chance. And then maybe we put this back here. And I'm going to put down 2 more chairs. 2 more. Maybe we won't do these all the blue chairs, though. Maybe we'll do a couple junky chairs. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. A couple of these junky green chairs. Okay. Now let's read some of your comments. Now let's see what we got going on here. Good. Good. Okay. Save. Oh, wait. Save. Wait. What's it doing? There we go. Save. Good. Okay. Okay, Sir Poopbutt was talking about doing programming. Sir Poopbutt says, I know my C++, my JavaScript, and even my HTML and my Python. Dang, not bad. You know, Sir Poopbutt, you might be better at it than I am, and I've been in the industry for 30 years. I barely touch C++. I do a little bit with C# in weird, rare cases. That's about it for C anything.
Thanks for the follow, Bennett on TikTok.
I can also, in a pinch, do a make file on like a Linux machine. Just, you know, I can just quickly do a little bit of C. Thank you, Bennett, by the way. Thank you, Bennett. I can do a little bit with like a make file on a Linux machine just to get like a program compiled or whatever, but that's about it. JavaScript, HTML, Python. I do JavaScript, HTML, CSS, and PHP, but I don't do Python really. I know that Python is potentially cool and has built some cool things, but I never got into it. Metaclick says, the more you say this random stuff about Shadow, the more I'm like, she's pretty cool. That's the comment that was making me laugh. Thank you, Metaclicks. Sir Poopbutt says, I need TP for my bunghole. That's Beavis or Butthead. I forgot which one of them says it. Beavis. Beavis says it. I need TP for my bunghole. Bungholio. Beavis and Butthead, that is definitely from my generation. That is a very Gen X reference. Although I guess maybe Beavis and Butthead is back now. I don't know. Pod says, it's good to know there are at least 2 other Sir Poop Butts. Okay, good. Metaclick says, how do you make that AI music? I'll tell you in a second, the Metaclicks. Let me read the other comments, though. Let's hear. Le Gamester says, there are at least 2 other Soup Butts. They both died in the year 200, in the 200-year-long war against Miss P-Heads. Wait, did they? The Poop Butts have died? That's so sad. Metaclicks, assuming that you're talking about my music, I don't know that my music is AI, or at least some of it's not AI. Let me see if I can look and tell you right now. So the song that's playing right now is called Mountain, and it's by Bobby Renz. It's not AI. what I do, any of you guys can do this. If you are a creator on YouTube, there is a backend area you can go to for your creator dashboard. And if you get into the creator dashboard, on the left side of the page, down at the bottom is like audio library, something like that, soundtrack library. And when you go in there, you'll find about 1,000 or 2,000 songs that YouTube has paid bands to create. And they just create all genres so that people have background music that they can put in their videos that won't get copyright strikes. So tons of music. I went in there and I just looked up all the rockabilly, doo-wop, 1950s style music. I went and looked for all that stuff, anything they had that was even close. And then I took all that and I put it all together in a playlist. And they just let you download the songs as MP3s, and then you just use them in your videos as however you want. And they don't have any copyright claims on them, so you can just use them freely. So that's what I'm doing right now. There are a handful of songs in this playlist that are AI. They are by a YouTube channel called Radio Free Commonwealth. So you can look the guy up. Radio Free Commonwealth is, I think, the name of the channel. And what he did is he paid a company called Suno, S-U-N-O. He paid that company to give him like a subscription or something like that, so that he could create and generate a bunch of AI music. And then he put it out there. He released it out to the world. If you pay to have the monthly subscription or whatever it is to Suno, you're allowed to generate something like 100 songs a month, and there's no copyright on them. Technically, there is no copyright anyway. That's something that Suno doesn't want you to know. But there have been rulings, at least in the United States of America, there have been rulings saying that artificial intelligence has no intellectual property rights. So if AI creates a song, it is not copyrighted, because tough shit for the AI. It's not a real person. It doesn't get any rights. So what that means is a company like Suno is like encouraging their customers to pay a monthly subscription so that there are no copyright strikes. But technically there couldn't be a copyright strike anyway. Legally, there's no copyright protection for AI songs. Anyway, that's a long rant from Metaclicks. Metaclick says, what was the one that was singing at the start? It's pretty wild how good it is. The wild thing is that the AI is feeding off the content on the internet. Metaclicks, as you know, Flamingo and I both talk about one song that we both kind of fell in love with that I have. I don't know if it's in this playlist. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if it's the one you're thinking of, but there are a couple AI songs that I do have in the playlist, and one of them is by just that super beautifully voiced girl. Oh God, what is it called? End of the World or something like that? End of the World? End of the Universe? Is it in here? I don't see it. End of the Universe. There it is. Here, let me put this on and you guys can listen to this. So this is in my playlist, and it's an AI song, but it's the music is incredible. Hold on. Here we go.
Why does the sun still burn in the sky when everything good had the grace to die? Why do the stars keep their shimmering glow when all that I love let me go? Why does the clock still tick on the wall when silence is louder than it's ever been called? Why do the birds even bother to sing when sorrow erased.
You hear what happened to that Abernathy girl? Shot down by raiders.
This is the end of the
Better to just let them take what they want.
Not just the world, it's 1,000 times worse. The planets are crying, the galaxies bend, and time itself just wants to end. The rivers have curdled, the oceans went black. The moon turned away and it won't come back. Your name's still carved in the side of my chest, but there's no more air, so I can't protest. Why do the flowers bloom in the yard when nothing will ever again beat my heart? Why does the wind kiss the face of the trees while I disappear molecule by molecule? This is the end of the universe, where love dissolves and dreams disperse. Not even nothing could feel this alone. I lost you and now I'm unknown. The comets are sobbing, the nebulae ache. The sky split in half with the sound of the break. Existence just crumbled and fell apart. The black hole is my broken
Well, I love that song. And so, Metaclicks, I don't know if that's a song you're thinking of, but I can give you the full playlist and you can find the song that you heard. We could go through it. It's also all the songs are on that on my Discord server in that section for Fallout 4 music. All the songs are listed there, but obviously I don't know which one you're referring to when you say the one where they were singing really well. But I do list out all that music there. Okay. Let me see what other comments are being made, and let's keep going. Metaclick says, yeah, I know the one you love. It's the one I'm talking about. Oh, it is the one you're talking about. Oh, okay. Then in that case, it's the one I just played, and it's called... Oh, dang, the list is already shifted. Hold on. Okay, that's from the guys I was talking about, the guys, Radio Free Commonwealth. And it's called The End of the Universe. And there is no singer listed with it because it is just an AI song that came from Suno.
One just followed on Twitch.
Nuka Nuke, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just an AI song. If the links on the Discord don't work anymore, I still have all the songs. I'll just send them to you guys if you want them. Since they're not copyrighted, it's fine. Shulk says, yeah, that's the end of the universe. Thank you, yes. Metaclick says, who writes the lyrics, I wonder? Metaclicks, I don't know who wrote the lyrics to that song. I don't know if it's the guy, because I know when you work with Suno, you can tell it generate lyrics. You can also tell it, I have lyrics, work with them. And the AI will do either. The AI will just do whatever you tell it to do. But, you know, I would think those lyrics are so good that I would think that there was a human hand in there somewhere. Like the guy who runs Radio Free Commonwealth, I would assume he went in there and he worked on that pretty hard. He's also the guy who does all the little Fallout little like musical ad jingles. And those ad jingles are extremely funny and extremely lewd. And so I can't imagine that AI did that. I don't think the AI is smart enough. So I think there's a human hand in there. But that's just a guess. Sir Poopbutt the Third says, isn't it Skeeter Jean? Sounds like her. Wow, that's exciting. No, it's not. It's an AI voice, at least for the song that we were discussing. But I would love to have someone who has her voice. Like if there's a person in the real world who sounds like that, I want to know them because, oh, so good. Somebody mentioned someone previously and said, oh, that's just this other girl. It's just a copy of this other girl. And I went and listened to the other girl and she sounded like garbage compared to what we just played. I'm hoping that's not Skeeter Jean. I'll look up Skeeter Jean later. Hopefully she's really good. Mark says, now I'm wondering if you can make AI songs that are saying things related to Fallout like the Fallout songs often do. I guess the answer would be yes, obviously. Oh, absolutely. In fact, they've done a ton of them, Mark. Yeah. I'll play one for you guys right now, just so you guys can hear it. There are a couple little short, like 30-second, like songs, like, here, listen to this. Like, this is the Sugar Bombs ad. Hold on. Here we go.
Sweet sugar bombs, favorite cereal of mine. I eat them dry or drown them deep in brine. They snap, they crackle, they don't ask why. And Mama says they're fortified. Oh my.
So, I mean, there's little things like that, right? Like the guy who went to Suno and had them generate a bunch of AI songs, he definitely seeded them with all sorts of Fallout universe lore. And then the AI was making little like ads for various products that are in the Fallout universe and so on. It's kind of neat. And you can do it with real people too. In fact, I kind of have it in my game as well. There's a mod called Settlers of the Commonwealth. And when you look up Settlers of the Commonwealth, there is another mod that goes with it, which is called like Radio of the Commonwealth or Radio something Commonwealth. And that includes human-made ads for various products in the Fallout universe. No AI needed. Nuka Nuke says, I've been summoned by peak Fallout content creator besides myself. Welcome in, Nuka Nuke. Nuka Nuke says me casually with 5,000 hours in the game. Very nice, Nuka Nuke. Sir Poopbutt the Third says, old man, check your Discord. Look at what I'm eating. Wait, do I want to? You better not be eating ass. I'm going to kill you. Oh, actually, that sounds really good. Are you talking about the patoola? That looks delicious. Is that what you're talking about? Dang, that looks really nice. Oh my god. Oh my god, that looks so good. Oh no, my mouth is watering. Shoot. Ah. Mark says that is awesome. Talking about the music, yeah. Metaclick says, I'm playing with Suno right now while I'm watching you. Suno is really good. You need to be careful though. Like, they won't let you like create and release songs unless you have a subscription. They'll let you generate some songs, but if you try to use them in your live stream or whatever, they're going to come after you if you didn't pay the monthly subscription. But if you don't care, you can basically ignore them because they can't technically copyright AI songs, so you can just basically ignore them. But I'm not playing hardball with them. I'm not going to do that very much. Let's see here. Mark says, yeah, I see you, Mark. Sir Foodbutt says, yeah, the food I'm eating is fried heaven. That sounds so good. It looks good too. Looks great, actually. Nick, you are not supposed to be manning the general store, bro. Oh, we need to put down something for the clinic. Let's save the game and put down clinic stuff. Let's see here. Let's go to stores. Medical clinic decorations. I mean, that might be kind of nice. Although they're just vault suits? Dang, I thought these were Vault-Tec boxes that had like cool stuff in them, like, you know, tons of Stimpaks or something. But no, they're just vault suits. That's garbage. Why is that a medical item? That might be interesting, just to do that, like that. Or we could do this like this. I think I'd rather do this. Although it's going to be silly. Who's going to drag a body all the way up here on the 3rd floor? If somebody's in trouble, they're going to need to be on the ground floor. Maybe I shouldn't put this here. I think I'm going to go back to the chem bench. Dabbling in chems for a person who's doing medical stuff, like the clinic, that kind of makes sense, and that's okay. And it doesn't involve surgery on the 3rd floor. Anything else I want to put down for that? It'd be kind of funny to put down... Wait, where did that go? It'd be kind of funny to put down the wheelchair, like right here on the 3rd floor, and be like, good luck getting down the stairs, buddy. Oh, goodness. Can I put this up here? Oh, it doesn't. It goes right through. Okay, well then... We'll try to place it perfectly. That looks fairly realistic. In fact, it looks great. Okay. Actually, can we put this... Can we put this... Yeah, like right there, behind the glass. Gotta level up off of doing that. Okay. That didn't quite work. But it's close. Let's crouch. Let's go back into the build menu. Let's see if we can mess with this to make it actually work. This little box is in the way, though. Hold on. Where is it? Come here, little guy. No. Exit. Little dude. Little bro, you are in the way. Come over here. Stay there. Nick.
Hey.
Come over here.
Wait there.
Okay, now let's go back in. Okay. Let's try this again. So we need to make this come up one. Yes. And then we need it to go in a little bit deeper. Hopefully that doesn't go through the glass. No, it doesn't. That's pretty good. Okay. Okay, good. Thank you for the likes. Who is that? Zero Fiero. Thank you so much. Zero, are you instantly in 2nd place? 3rd place? 2nd place. Oh, it's so nice. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, let me read some comments. And then let's also assign people to these, like, clinic, clothing, and general stores. I'm not sure if I have enough people here to assign people in. But thank you so much. Thank you, Zero Fiero. Let's see here. We only have 3 people in this settlement because it's just the basic 3 that came with it. And I have here we go. Let's... Hold on, I need to eat some food. It says I'm getting hungry. Let's do anything. Roasted bloodworm? Shh. Roasted mylar meat. Let's do that. Properly fed. Good. And Great. And then let's load a holotape. We're going to load in a mod. This modded holotape is called Settlement Management. And what this does is it lets you interact with all the other settlements even when you're not there. So we want to look at a settlement that has a lot of people, and the settlement doesn't need a lot of people. And this place has 8 unassigned people. Let's see if they'll be listed here. It does. It seems to list some people. 1, 2, 3, 4 settlers unassigned. Oh, and there's even more? 5 settlers. Okay. Let's start bringing these people. Let's move this person to Nordhagen. Okay. And let's keep going with that. Let's take this person and move them to Nordhagen. And let's keep doing that. Move Nordhagen. That's 3 settlers. 4 settlers. 5 settlers. Okay. Now, I think there's even more we could move, but we're not gonna. Yeah, there's another unassigned there. We're not going to take that one, though. We're going to leave that person there, and we'll use them there in the Mechanist layer. But that gives me 5 new people here in this settlement without running a settlement beacon. Those 5 settlers should be here now, and we could start assigning them to shops and stuff. In fact, let me go right back in and do that. And then let's read some comments, too. Let's see what you guys have been saying. Hold on. Let's get back into that settlement management. And let's go... We like this settlement. Let's do this settlement now. All right, there's the 5 people we just brought in. Let's see if we can assign... Assign to object. Trading. Absolutely. Good. So the first guy is in trading. Second guy is in clothing. And then the third guy is in surgery. Okay. And then I have 2 people who aren't assigned to anything, and that's fine. I'm not going to worry about them right now. This person here that is listed as working, they're doing the food. They're doing the like restaurant. I should probably take them off restaurant and put them back on. They were doing farming with the other 2 people, because this is the first 3 settlers here are the family that comes with Nordhagen Beach. I probably should get this guy off of that and put him back to where he was. But I'll leave it this way for now. Let me read some of your comments. Oh my goodness, there's so many. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Let me get back into the comments. I need to scroll these things. What did you guys do? Mark says, "Hey, old man Fallout, have you ever got a settlement to 100 happiness? I was thinking of trying because when I looked it up, it looks like it's possible, but people say they haven't. So far that I've heard." Yeah, Mark, it's actually really easy to get 100% happiness. The trick is to have 2 settlers, put 1 into a restaurant and 1 into farming, and then build a couple little extra things for happiness. And you'll hit 100% really quickly, like within 48 hours. The trick that people don't realize with settlement happiness is all the items that provide happiness are divided among all the settlers in the settlement. So if something provides 10 happiness, but you have 10 settlers, then each settler gets 1 point of happiness. And sometimes that means it's not nearly enough to get the settlement up to 100% happiness on average, right? To get 100% happiness, you need to have a bed, a roof over the bed, enough food, enough water, and enough defense. And if you do those things, that gets you to something like 80% immediately. And the next 20 points of happiness have to come from other things in your settlement that will make people happy. But if you put like a few like restaurants down, which give a bunch of points for happiness, that kind of thing, it won't necessarily do it, even though you put down, say, 20 points worth of restaurants or 20 points worth of stores. You'd think that'll get you over the threshold, you'd be at 100 happiness. But you won't be, because the happiness gets divided up among all the settlers, and so maybe each settler only gains a point or 2, and you're still way shy of getting to 100 happiness. Oh, thank you!
Just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch, all right. But so because of that, some people are having a really hard time getting to 100% happiness. If you just have 2 people in your settlement, that's enough people to run the settlement. It's enough people to have 1 person running a restaurant, which gives you a pile of happiness. And if you add in a few extra items, with just 2 people, the happiness is not divided up amongst a lot of people, and you can push to 100 very easily. So if you need to do that, like if you're trying to hit an achievement, you can actually do it pretty easily. Keep your settlement numbers low and you'll get there real fast. Sir Poopbutt says, I've sent how to make that stuff in Discord. Thank you so much. Zero Fiero says, Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition releases tomorrow. Me and my 3,000 hours are so happy. Zero Fiero, you're not kidding. I can't wait either, but you know, I don't think I'm going to put any money into it. I'm just going to wait for the updates to the engine that are free for everybody. I'm going to see how it goes, you know? Hopefully it's great. Hopefully they bug fixed everything. Strum says, I wish there was a Fallout 4 mod for Xbox to be able to play local or online multiplayer. It's a good concept, but it breaks the Xbox immediately. I mean, isn't that just Fallout 76? Am I wrong? Isn't 76 just Fallout 4 with multiplayer? I mean, obviously they put a new story in, but it's the same concept, right? Is that what you're thinking of, Strum, or am I totally missing your point? Zero Fiero says, isn't there one on the PC for multiplayer? Strum says, yeah, but I'm talking about Xbox. Strum says, the concept is possible, but the Xbox would burn up immediately, so that's why it isn't there. Mark says, roger that, thanks. What was the roger that thanks to? What were we talking about, Mark? Oh, that was the settlement happiness? Good. Okay, roger that. Good. Strum says, another mod that should work is that decoration can raise happiness, but not a lot, like paintings and such. Oh, Strum, I have that mod installed right now. Yeah. In fact, I'll show you guys, I think I can show you guys. Let me see here. Tab out of this. I think if I pull up, let's save. And if I pull this up, I'm not sure it's every painting. Let me see what it is. I think it's just some entertainment things. Do the paintings all provide happiness now? No, they don't provide happiness now. None of these are listing happiness. Yeah. I have some mods that do add happiness in, but they add happiness in to like a limited selection of goodies. And I'm not sure, I don't even remember what they are anymore. I don't remember what things would do it. Let me see, I bet you, I go to resources maybe? Vault? Yeah, these things produce happiness. So the vault items are producing happiness. I bet you there's some more too. Yeah, the caravan post produces happiness. In fact, I should put one down. Pillory. The pillory produces happiness? What? Oh no, it doesn't produce happiness. It just needs a person in it. Okay. That produces happiness. The barber chair produces happiness. Okay, that's cool. Oh goodness. Okay, what did I just say I wanted to put down? I wanted to put down something that made happiness. This. Trade caravan post. Let's put that right there for now. Let's take this and get it away from the trade caravan post. This belongs over here with the other baskets. Oh goodness. Okay. So we have a bunch of people coming in and it says we're low on beds. Let's throw down a couple extra beds. And you guys have seen in some of my settlements, I actually give each like NPC, I give them their own room with like posters and other like individualized items and stuff. But for right now in this settlement, we're just starting and I'm not going to do all that. Right now, where's the big tire one? There we go. Yeah. There we go. A couple big old tire beds. Good. All right, that's enough beds. Everything's going great. All right, let's take a look now. I think we're doing good there. Let me read some comments, and then let's keep building out the settlement. Save. Shulk says, I once made a settlement with all the shops, slot machines, etc. I got to 93% happiness. So I just put down a ton of weight benches and pommel horses, and that gave me 100%. Yeah, that'll do it. Strum says, the idea of a mod having paintings raise a little bit should be in vanilla Fallout. Yeah, I agree. Shapoopbutt the Third says, would it work in PS5 though, the online mod? I don't know. Again, I think you could just do 76 if you really wanted to. Zero Fiero says they should have had some companions have favorite things. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. You're talking about like favorite items like in a settlement? That'd be kind of cool. Strum says, only the arcade cabinets from what I can remember. Strum says, I wish I had a PC so I could play modded Fallout 3 and New Vegas and 4 a lot. Well, I have a lot of Power Armor mods, Lush Nature mods, and See-Through Scopes mods. Wait. Giga Fury says, my goodness.
Giga Fury has arrived.
You went crawling back to Fallout 4 quickly. Actually, I think we did 7 live streams with Cyberpunk. We've actually been doing Cyberpunk for a couple weeks now. But, yeah, sure. And we're back to Fallout 4, and we're probably going to jump to Outer Worlds 2 is my guess. We'll do that in a couple days, a few days, maybe a week. We'll see. But welcome in, Giga Fury. Welcome in. I hope you are having a great night. Giga Fury, I hope everything's going well with you. By the way, you guys, Giga Fury just got shouted out. And if you look in the Twitch chat, you're going to see there's a link to Giga Fury's channel. And you guys should all click that link and check out Giga Fury. He's a great streamer, and he's currently streaming Ghost of Yotei. He's been having a really good time with it. Although I have to say, the other day I was watching his stream, and he was getting his butt kicked. There was some dude that he was fighting, and he died 100 times. He just kept coming back again and again and again. He was like, I'm not giving up. I was like, bro, give up. You're dying. Strum says, I do remember I have the Commonwealth Radio mod. It's a lot better than Diamond City Radio. I agree. Are you talking about the one with the storyteller? Is that the one you have? Is it the one where the DJ is the storyteller? This is the storyteller. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about, Strum, but I love that one in particular, and I think I currently have it. Ooh, I can't see what I'm doing because the comments are in the way. Hold on, let me move your comments over. Okay, there we go. Which one is it? Old World Tunes. That's the one that I'm thinking of. It is a great radio station with this guy called the Storyteller. Apparently, the guy behind this radio station, he did a ton of video work. He did all sorts of Fallout work. He did tons of stuff for Fallout. Apparently, he passed away last year. And so, I mean, the mods are still up. You can still get his mods. You can still get Old World Tunes. And it is a better radio station than the default radio station. It's really good. But I don't know how long those are going to still be around since he passed away. So that's going to be interesting to see. Let me put your comments back into place. See if I can make your comments be a little bit see-through again. Good. Okay. We're back, baby. Let's see here. Giga Fury says, things are going pretty well. I just finished Ghost of Yotei on Thursday. Congrats. So you got past the dude who was impossible to beat. Got it. Giga Fury says, Takizo the Unrivaled, more like Takizo the Riding These Nuts. Okay, Giga Fury. Strum says, no, the radio station I'm talking about went from Freeside to Commonwealth. Oh, okay, it is a different one. All right. Strum says, oh, that's sad. About the guy who passed away, yeah. Although it is kind of cool to think that this guy, not famous or anything, he's just a dude who made some radio stations for the Fallout universe, and he sort of lives on. Like, you can still hear him now. I turn him on right now. The problem is he's got a bunch of copyrighted music in his radio station. If I turn it on so you guys can listen to him, I'm going to get my channel bonked on YouTube. But it's good. It's good music. Goats says, have you ever tried Fallout London? Yes, I have tried Fallout London. How about you, Goats? What'd you think? Tab out. Okay. We assigned these stores. People will show up to those stores eventually. We threw down some beds. It's just a big room full of beds for right now. It's not great, but it's something. We have a bar here. We have a small problem. It's late at night. At least it's getting to be late at night in the game world. And it's getting harder to see, and these people are now going to be sitting around in darkness. So we need to give them some lighting. Let's see. Do I want to... Maybe I want to put it right here, actually. Maybe I want to put something right on the ground. I think I do. Let's save and let's actually put something right here on the ground. And you know what else I need to do, you guys? I need to give you a tour of my settlements. Because I have been working on these settlements, and like while I was off stream, I've been working on the settlements. So now I need to show you guys what I've been up to. That's not going to stick, is it? It's not going to stick. It won't stick because of this wall. There, now it sticks. And the wall goes back to place. Okay, great. I don't like that some of the grass is sticking through this. I might want to push this up and actually not have it stick. Let's see. Maybe I yeah. Just make sure I'm level. That's pretty good. Okay, good. Okay. Wow, it has to be really high to get rid of all the grass. But okay, we did it. And then my thought is we're going to do real power for this one. Like power. Like this. Oh, it doesn't fit on a single block. Shoot. That's probably okay, but then we need to move this out of the way. Hold on then. Well, here, while we're here, let's at least put it down. We'll just worry about it in a minute. Then let's go back over to the concrete. Let's add one in. Yeah, that's good. No, don't store it. We love it. Leave it right where it is. All right, then let's put some stairs on top of this, and let's talk to you guys in the chat. Let's see what you guys are saying in chat. I hope you guys have been having a great, week and night and everything, by the way, you guys. I mean, I hope things have been going really well for you guys.
I don't know. You think we might see them again someday?
Who knows? I wouldn't count them. If you
Whoa.
ask me, they're done for.
Yeah, you're probably right. It's too bad. We could sure use them.
Okay, let's do some things. Let's add in a power connector, right here. Good. And then if we come here, we should be able to throw down a few light bulbs. Ooh, it didn't light. Dang. There? We'll pull this one over into the side, maybe? There. Good. Okay. That gives us mostly light in there, but the little far corner is dark. We'll figure that out in a little bit. That's a little better. And maybe we'll throw something outside as well. Like this. Okay, looking good. Save the game. Read some comments. Let's keep going. Giga Fury says, Takizo riding these nuts. Good. We got that. Stroma says that's sad about the storyteller passing away. Goats and Scarves says, did you ever try Fallout London? I said yes. How did he like it? Goats and Scarves says, I haven't played London yet, but I saw some streams of it. Yeah. By the way, you guys, Jarvis camera left. Jarvis, show Granny Vats. Hey, there you go. If anybody's interested in Fallout London, you want to see someone
Strack, how many
playing
blisters
Fallout
I got?
London, Granny Vats is definitely the person you should go for. Granny Vats is an awesome streamer on Twitch, and she does great stuff. She's been playing Fallout London a ton. In fact, I do a podcast with Granny Vats, and she talks about Fallout London on the podcast. She's very plugged in. She's in their Discord. She knows everything they're doing, and it's been fun to watch her do stuff with Fallout London. Strum says, I'm going to try and download the mod. What is the mod called? Is it available on Xbox or not? Which mod are you talking about, Strum? I don't know. Strum says, I enjoy America Rising 2 mod. I did the ending where General Ward died, and the Institute is Enclave asset. Okay. I've never done America Rising 2. I'm not really into a lot of the overhaul mods, so I haven't really done anything like that. I do have expansion mods all over the place in my game right now, but they don't really change the main story. In fact, if I show you guys, like, if you look at this map right now, it's not a normal map. So, like, off on the side, there's something called the Cliff Coast. This is an island you can explore. It's not in the base game. You just swim out to it. I think I have technically like 5 islands all dotted around here, and Cliff Coast is the only one I've found so far. But I installed a bunch of mods for little island expansions. They're all out here in the little empty area. Then, of course, built into the game, there is Spectacle Island, which is here. So you can technically get this island as part of the base game. But I have mods that add in a bunch of extras. But then I also have a mod that adds in the caves. So there's the Boston Deathclaw Sanctuary. And off in the upper right is the Roach's Nest. Off on the side is Great Spore Cavern. I think there's one more here, Lucky's Labyrinth. There's a fifth like cave system somewhere on this map. I have no idea where. I wouldn't be surprised if it's over here in the glowing sea that I haven't gone to yet. Yeah. But so I have a bunch of expansions, but none of them are doing exactly what you guys are talking about. Strum says the Old World Blues Radio. Oh. I think literally you want Old World tunes like you see there. I think that's what you'd look up is Old World tunes. In fact, I could probably tell you. Let me just check. Am I right? Show me. Show me if that's what it's called. I'm firing up Vortex just so I can see what it says the mod is that I installed to get the radio station. Let me see what it tells me. Okay, are we in Fallout 4? What are we doing here? Fallout 4. Do that one. Make that active. And then show me the mods and do Old World Tunes by Old World Radio Boston. That's what it's called. Old World Tunes by Old World Radio Boston. That's what I'm running. Okay. I caught up. You guys on the Discord are talking about little balls of bread that you stretch out to make the patella. Okay, the patula. Okay, good. We're caught up. We've done everything we're supposed to do. We've added in some power. We gave them some lighting. I don't know that I want to light the bed area. I feel like the bed area should stay dark. We could light up here, though. This might need another... This might need me to extend the power cord. Let's make this a little more blatant. Strum says, thank you for the mod recommendation. You bet. Let's put this like right there. No. Yeah, like right there. And then we're going to put another one up here. Right there. That's a little bit silly. Let's not do that. Let's tab that off. Let's have you just connect directly. In fact, let's have you connect directly, yeah? Nah. Yeah. Yeah. All 3 direct connections. Looking good. Let's Let's make sure both light bulbs are still on. They are. Okay. Should be able to get up to the stores now and see what's going on with them. Yeah, that's dark. There we go. Let's put in a bunch of these. We're going to put them into the wood. Ooh, this is going to be hard to do. The wood is very thin. There, I think I got it. Did I do it? Yeah, I think I did. I think we did great. Okay, cool. Oh, it kind of looks nice. I'm kind of happy about it. All right, then. That's pretty great. Let's see here. Strum says, I have 2 Xbox mods for Power Armor, Enclave Remnants mod, and T49 Storyteller. Strum says, but he'll also catch. I don't know what that means, but he'll also catch. The Enclave says, my parents are divorcing. Oh, Enclave, I am so sorry. That sucks, my guy. I know you're in the Discord. If you need to hang out with people and have people hang around you, because you need to, like, you know, get uplifted or anything, I think you can hang out in the Discord for a little bit. I think there are a lot of people there to hang out with you. Enclave, I hope you're doing okay, though. I'm sorry about that. You know, my parents got divorced, and Enclave, this is going to sound terrible. It's going to sound terrible, but this is how bad it was. Apologies to my dad. My dad watches my live streams. He's about to hear me talk about him. I'm sorry, Dad. My parents, when they got divorced, I said a little prayer of thank you to God. My parents were so toxic together. They were so bad to each other. Devolving even into physical violence. Like, they were awful together. When they broke up, I remember the first night that they broke up, I could sleep. Like, it was quiet in the house. Nobody was throwing things. Nobody was screaming. I could sleep. I was so happy. I know for 90% of the universe, that's not the way it goes. For 90% of people, the family gets divorced and it's trauma left and right. People are like, oh my God, what's happening? Please don't divorce. Why would you break things up? But for me, I was like, is this really happening? Do I get to have a peaceful night of sleep? Are you serious right now? I was so elated. Anyway, let's see here. Strumweigel says Hellcat, and then says, oh, sorry for that, Enclave. Yeah, Enclave says, I am. My parents kind of were. Enclave says, my dad was alcoholic. Well, dang, I'm sorry about that. That is rough. I know a little bit about that, and I know that is, I don't know, like, you end up, I don't know what the right word is. The whole house ends up bending towards the alcoholic. And that's like a weird way to word it. But, like, when you have an alcoholic in your family, the whole family has to, like, warp around the alcoholic, because the alcoholic can sort of be, I don't know, like the tail swinging the dog, or the tail wagging the dog. Like the alcoholic can be very, like, I don't know, damaging to the family, and they have to work around the alcoholic. It can be really, really difficult. So anyways, if that's happening, I apologize. That's really sucky. That sounds like it's really rough. What did I miss? Strumweigel says, for the Old World Blues Radio, thank you so much. Strumweigel says I have 2 Xbox mods for, okay, got that one already. Oh, it looks like that's what it is. Strum, it looks like your comments repeated. It happens sometimes with TikTok, because I don't have the best connection to TikTok. Sometimes the TikTok comments will repeat. I don't know why it does it, but it did it. Strum says, no, the mod I'm talking about is the Hellcat from Fallout 76, not trying to take away Enclave Spotlight. No worries, Strum. I'm totally good to have 20 different conversations going at once. Enclave says, no, you don't have to. Yeah, I'm with Enclave on that. Okay, so we're all good. We caught up to everybody. 3 people watching on TikTok, 1 person on Kick, 14 on Twitch, 12 on YouTube. What does that get us up to? 26, 27, 30? We're up to 30 people watching. It's nice to have you guys here. I hope you guys are having a great night. Oh, and that's the thing that I got stuck with.
Here to spy on me.
I got stuck with this. I was about to say to you guys, hey guys, I hope you guys are having a great day. I hope things are going well for you. Sounds like for some of you guys it's been pretty rough, but move, bro. But I wanted to say I hope you guys are having a great day, and I wanted to ask you guys, you know, how things are going and so on. And then I got totally distracted by the game and I couldn't say all the stuff I wanted to say, but thank you guys for being here. It's nice to have you guys showing up and hanging out. What do I want to do here in between checking out comments and stuff? I don't think I want to really fully build out this settlement. It is so weird to see that blimp just hanging in the air like that. I'm just so used to... You guys might remember in my previous live stream playthrough with a different character called Murder, we blew that thing up and it was just dead on the ground. I'm used to seeing the blimp like on the ground in flames. It's weird to see it active. It's freaking me out. Let's see. Strum says, yeah, my parents divorced. It was a good thing. My dad's a deadbeat now. He doesn't even pay child support. Oh, damn. I'm so sorry. Strum says, but not recently. It was like when I was 2 or 3. Oh, it was a long time back. Okay. Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry about that. I'm divorced too. And I'm a little bummed about me being divorced because I feel like divorce kind of runs in my family. Like a bunch of people in my family divorce. It's kind of like a solution that some of the people in my family, like, they'll turn to it. Well, things didn't work out great. It's divorce. And I never wanted to be that kind of person. I never wanted to be the, well, I guess we'll divorce. I didn't want to be that kind of person. Having said that, my marriage was really bad. I had to make what would you call it? A realization, a self-realization. It was hard, you guys. It was so hard to make this realization. But I had to come to a conclusion and I had to accept I have very poor judgment.
All right.
That was a thing I had to like realize about myself. I have very poor judgment. And it's so weird, like, to have that, like, feeling, like, you know, when a marriage falls apart, you're like, oh, the other person's to blame. Oh, it's all their fault, whatever. It's a very interesting moment when you kind of pull back and stop and you go like, well, the other person certainly did some bad things in the marriage, but maybe I was a fucking idiot. You know? Like, there's a point where you have to look at your own self and be like, what did I do? And I have to tell you guys, I have to admit it, my discernment for women is very poor. I fall in love with bad girls and I can't help myself. And bad girls don't necessarily make good wives, you know? So I find someone who is amazing on the like crazy hot scale. They're just like super like crazy, super hot. And I'm like, well, that's it. I want to marry that. And then surprise to my dumb brain, they're not actually marriage material. So I had to realize I have poor judgment. And now I'm with Shadow and I think I'm finally having some better judgment. You know, we'll see if it stands the test of time, but it's already been 10 years. You know, maybe not quite 10, maybe it's been 9, but it's been a lot of years, you know? I think we're doing okay. I'm really proud of it. I'm really proud of our relationship. I hope we stick together forever. Or at least until I die. I'm going to die way before she's going to die. I'm way old compared to her. Okay, we put down some guns. I need better ways to get up onto the railings, and I need to deal with the railings too. Let's fix the railings. What do I want to do about railings? We could put another stair. No, it's not going to fit, is it? Yeah. This won't go into the ground. It doesn't sink. It drives me nuts. We have to do this one. But this one also sucks because it sticks out. That's like the best I can hope for. But then I gotta move this. Good. Yeah, that's probably okay. Let's put up a fence. It's kind of dumb to put up the fencing because the fencing is going to eat into my settlement size. Oh, it won't let me put it there because it's outside the settlement bounds. That's okay. We'll do it anyway. I think once you put it down, you can move it outside, right? Yeah. Well, I see you, Lily.
At this point, I'm just...
My kitty cat just walked by and attacked me as she walked by, and then she ran out of the way so I couldn't get her back. You bad cat. Oh my goodness, okay. Good. Alright, let's keep going with that. Good. I can't do anything with that on the corner. I'll block the gun. Okay. And then here, I want to do a little half guy. Okay, that leaves the gun open with nothing in the way. It's not interfering with the gun, but there's still fencing everywhere. That's pretty good. And I guess that's okay. That stairway up is pretty okay. We'll come over to this one. This stair is awful. We're going to have to fix this. This is not how it should be. But let's put some fencing up on this area as well. And then let's read some comments too and see what you guys are doing. I think I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. Let's come down to that. Yeah, I did do that wrong. This comes back, and then we put a little half one here. No. Okay, great. Okay, we got some fencing on this one too. Oh, except it's blocking this gun. I have to think about this. I don't know. We don't really get attacked from inside the beach. I'm not sure I want this gun to be here like this. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. You need to come with me and go up on top of the roof. Yeah. That's going to be better. Oh, I like that a lot more. Can I move you? Oh, no! Oh, no! Can I move you just a little bit forward? Good. Okay. All right. Let's see. Strum says, it's fine. I have a better dad now. When I was 5 or so, I didn't even know about custody things. And I thought I was going to some strange person's house, but it turns out he was my dad. Oh. The Enclave says, oof, the man that disrespected Nick Valentine. Wait, what did I miss? Wait, something happened with Nick? Did a settler say something bad to Nick and I missed it? Wait, what? I don't know what just happened with Nick, but okay. Oof, the man that disrespected Nick Valentine. The Enclave says, language. Strum says, wait, he's the adult here, don't tell him to stop. You're talking about me talking negatively about myself when I said that I had very poor judgment and I dropped an F-bomb during that. Yeah, I needed to make sure that was emphasized, that I had very poor judgment. I'm not sad about dropping that F-bomb. Metaclick says, Shadow is not one of the girls you're talking about. You got lucky. Better said you both got lucky. Oh, that's very kind of you, Metaclicks. I think so. You know, one of the things that... Hey, Shadow! Yeah, we are talking about... You are eavesdropping? You guys, Shadow Dancer is here! She's hanging out. She's hanging out with a cat by her side. She is being a little brat. She ran up and grabbed me while I was streaming. She was like, haha, I've attacked you and you can't get back. The stream is going great. I was telling the gang that, you know, we were talking about the fact that I think that I had very poor judgment in my past life with my wife and with other women that I was dating. But that I think I may have had much better judgment with you. And then I'm kind of proud. And yeah, and then I'm kind of proud of you. And what I was just about to tell them was, one of the things that's radically different about you is you're potentially the first girlfriend I've ever had that has empathy. It's depressing. But you know, one of the things I used to be proud of this, you guys. One of the things I used to be really proud of was, for my ex, I used to say that she was a bit of a shark. She's a bit of a meanie. But she was never mean to me. But she was a bit of a meanie in the sense that, like, if she decided something was going to happen, it was going to happen. And if she had to steamroll people to make it happen, she would. And it was extremely useful in my life with her for various things. I'll give you an example of how strong-willed and powerful this woman was. We had our kids in school. They were younger. And we had them in what are called like Montessori schools, which were in charter schools in California. And these were schools that were public schools, but they had some sort of semi-private aspects to them. Kids had to have certain grades, and there were like alternate courses of study, and the teachers there were not sort of overwhelmed by the like regular crowding of a public school. And so they were sort of like higher quality schools, but they were still public. And randos could just go to the school. Well, what ended up happening is, because they were public schools, and because at the time the leadership in the country did not want public schools that were like that. They wanted all schools to be private. They started trying to cancel out any public schools that seemed to have private functioning features, right? They didn't want those there. They had control of those schools. They didn't want them to function like private schools. So they started trying to cancel them down. So our kids had our school removed. And what ended up happening is my wife was the one who launched the lawsuit that changed the state of California and how schools are run, which potentially doxes myself, because then people can look this shit up and see who I'm talking about. But don't look it up. But in any case, she's the one who got together with a handful of other parents and said, basically, California, I'm gonna make you my bitch. You're not going to do this to us. And she forced California to get her school back, not only her school, but dozens of others. And I was very proud at the time. I was like, damn, my wife, like, if people get on her bad side, she will murder them. She will ruin them. If the government told her no, she was like, you don't get to tell me no. And then she just sued them into oblivion. And I was like, holy cow, who am I married to? This is amazing. The problem is, when she decided she was done with me, then she sued me. Oh, she kicked my ass. Oh, she kicked everybody's ass all the time. That girl was an ass kicker from start to finish, and I got it. I got my ass kicked so royally. Oh my God, she just murdered me. I can hear, I know Shadow's right behind me. I can hear her going, yep, she did.
Nope, I did not say something that nice.
No, you didn't? Okay. Oh no, okay. Okay. You sweetheart. So anyway, I made, you know, at the time, I thought I made really good judgment. I was like, look at this hero that I'm married to. This like, won't take no for an answer woman who can get things done. This super strong, powerful woman. I'm a modern man who likes modern women who can do modern things, and they're not held back by anything. And, you know, nobody can stop them and blah, blah, blah. And then, you know, and then it turns out, you know, when she was ready to kick my ass, she did. Anyway, I'm going off on a rant. Let me see what's going on here. Metaclick says, Shadow is not one of the girls that you're talking about. You got lucky. Yeah, I agree. And then Metaclick says, hi, Shadow. Metaclick says, I went to one of those, but no looking it up. Yes, thank you, Metaclicks. Topic Posh says, yo, Woman Fallout. And then Topic Posh says, he responds to Metaclicks and says, now I'm looking it up. Please don't. Please don't. I don't need people knowing me. Not like that, at least. Ooh, that's interesting. This thing spins as I turn. If I turn while it's spinning, I can make it super spin. Okay. Let's see here.
You guys don't know what you're missing. There's a cute cat chasing each other right behind old man's mom's head. Oh, but now she's not doing it as soon as you move. Hey, come be cute. Be cute for everything.
Oh.
No, I'm not gonna perform on demand.
Lily is not that kind of cat.
She's now just sitting under your chair.
Lily does not do what we want her to do. She does what she wants to do. Oh, I forgot a little end gate. Let's get an end gate on this thing. I am playing Fallout again. Geek of Fury was here about 20 minutes ago, like just right before you came in. Yeah, Geek of Fury was here. And he saw that I was playing Fallout, and he was like, oh, you go back to Fallout so quickly. I know, right? I'm literally called Old Man Fallout. Oh, goodness. I mean, that might be fun. Yeah. We're not going to do Baldur's Gate 3 for a really long time now, though. Because the next game I'm going to play is Outer Worlds 2. I can feel it. Yeah, and I'm going to get stuck on that one for a while. I can tell. I'm going to play the hell out of Outer Worlds 2. In fact, just talking about it right now makes me want to stop this stream and start a new one with Outer Worlds 2. I just want to play it so bad. No, but I'll get it. I'll get it. Let's see here. You are the one that got me addicted to it. It was you. You got me addicted to Outer Worlds. You did. I loved that game. Shulk says, that's why I'm not married. If I want to hear a woman complain, I'm going to phone my mom. Strum says, hey, some of my comments aren't showing up on the thing. Oh no, Strum, I'm so sorry. Although this one showed up. Your comment that your comments aren't showing up showed up. Strum says, are there some mods you would recommend to get that would make Fallout more old Fallout? Oh, so you were running it like Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas or Fallout 1, Fallout 2, that kind of thing, Strum? You know, I'm not sure. Oh, and you guys are in an ad break. Oh no, you're not Strum, but everybody else is. Okay. Strum, here's my suggestion. I'm going to open that up to the chat comments, and I'm going to do it twice, because some of my people, all the Twitch people, are in an ad break right now. Metaclick says I'm not. Yeah, thank you, Metaclicks. So, Strum, let's open it up to chat. We'll open it up now, and we'll open it up after the ad break too. But anybody on YouTube, Kick, TikTok, you guys are at least still be able to see the live stream right now. Oh, Twitch. It just says the ad break finishes now. Okay, so then let's get everybody, now that Twitch is done with the ad break too. So everybody, Strum has just asked, are there mods that I would recommend that would make Fallout more like old school Fallout, like Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 1, Fallout 2, that kind of thing. So if anybody out there watching has like an idea of like a handful of mods that you think are extremely good for like turning Fallout 4 backwards in time to look more like the older Fallouts, definitely say something in the chat. Say what you think, because I actually don't use those mods. Like I'm not modding that way, so I don't know. I don't know what mods you would use. Let's see here. Topic Posh says, was the case in 2020? Topic Posh, I absolutely won't say. I really don't want you looking it up, so I'm totally not going to say anything about it. Let's see. Strum says, are there some mods you would recommend? We got that one. Strum says, all Fallout. I only have the old soda bottle mod. I want to get the animation mod, but I'm unable to do so. Oh. Well, Strum, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see if anybody says anything in the chat comments. Topic says, why not just play the older Fallouts? I know, true, right? Best of both worlds. Shulk says, there's a team remaking the entire Fallout 2 game in the Fallout 4 engine. Yes! Is that, Shulk, is that Fallout Bakersfield, Shulk? I've actually talked with the Bakersfield developers about the game. I offered them my voice. I offered to do voice acting for Bakersfield. But they were like, bro, we're just using the original voice files. Like, we don't need anything from you. So, thank you, Metaclix. Metaclix says, do not look up, nothing good to find. Strum says, the animation mod to eat and drink. I only have an Xbox, some more Xbox availability. There we go. Okay, okay. Topic Posh says, but I'm intrigued and I'm bored. No. And then, what is this? This is She's So Baked. She's So Baked says, I love your base on Nordhagen Beach. Thank you so much, She's So Baked. In fact,
She's So Baked, I like your username.
Yeah, my girlfriend right there, Shadow, she's probably, oh, can you even see her on stream? Jarvis camera big. Jarvis camera big. There we go, now she's on stream. She's hiding in the background. Yeah. But my girlfriend Shadow Dancer, oh, what's that? She's So Baked just cheered.
She's So Baked just cheered 10 bits on Twitch.
Thank you so much for the bits. That's so cool. She's So Baked. This girlfriend would really like to be baked much of the time herself. I don't smoke very much. I have asthma. It's not great for me to smoke, but this little cutie is really good at it. We were talking about, at one point, we were talking about she's being humble. She is super functional while high, which I'm not. When I get high, I just like smile and giggle and I want to lay down and cuddle. But when she gets high, she can do stuff. And she can roll blunts. What? Why is this outing you? It's just a compliment. She can roll blunts that are so good and they look so professional that we were like, you know, Snoop Dogg has a professional blunt roller. And I was like, you know, if his professional blunt roller retires, you could take over because she's so good. They're like perfect. They look like they came from like a corporation. They're like all like perfectly. They look like they were machined to be perfect. Do you know what I'm saying? And she stuffs them. Ooh, she stuffs them good. Anyway, She's So Baked. Yes, she says, I'm a fully responsible adult all the time. I agree. You are amazing. Sure. Metaclick says we should all get baked. I love that Fallout just popped up. You are hungry. You need food. I got the munchies apparently right in the Fallout universe. Let's see here. Let's re-eat this. Okay, good. And some water. Okay, good. And then let's save. Let's get baked. Okay, She's So Baked says cheers. Strum says, is Shadow in her 20s? I don't want to assume, but she looks like it. Yes. She is older than she looks, but she's late 20s. And we have a huge age gap. It's true. She's So Baked says, let's all get baked. She says, indeed. She's So Baked says, little cutie can get high with me. Absolutely. I would love it. That would be really fun if we could get her to like hang out with some people and smoke. She needs smoking friends. We just moved to Washington State and we don't have any smoking friends yet. She needs 1 or 2 or 10.
My brother.
Well, that's true. She's been hanging out with her brother. Shisa Bake says, what? She can roll blunts like a pro? Goddamn, girl. I hear you. You stuffed them good. And then posts all the emotes of all the baking treats ever. All right. I caught up to the chat. Metaclick says, who cares about the age gap? I like the Leonardo DiCaprio way. You know what I heard? Did you guys hear this? Leonardo finally broke his streak. I don't know if you guys heard this, but apparently he did not break up with his girlfriend when she turned 26. It's the first time it's happened. He breaks up with all his girlfriends when they turn 26, and this time he didn't. He actually stuck with her. It's wild. Strum says, I want a Fallout 4 mod that has the reputation system from Fallout New Vegas with all the major minor factions and settlements. Oh, Strum. Does anybody know, anybody in chat, does anybody know if that's a thing? I would love that. Is that a real thing? Anybody know? I would be interested in that. Shiso Baked agrees with Metaclicks about who cares about age gaps. Shiso Baked says, right, my hubby and I are 15-year age gap difference. Ooh, but Shiso Baked, who's the older one? Oh, there she goes. I'm 38, hubby 53. Our son is 4, going on 5. There it is. There it is. Okay. Yes. I don't know if you guys can hear Shadow in the background, but she goes, there will be no children here. Oh my goodness. She's so baked. Your kid was born on New Year's Eve? It's so cute, but could you imagine having to give birth on New Year's Eve? Oh my God. Shulk. Something's happening at midnight. Shulk says, I miss smoking sometimes. Food just tastes so damn good when you're stoned. Makes me lazy though. I never understood how people smoke before going to work. Yeah. Shulk, that was actually my problem. That's why I stopped. Yeah. My problem, Shulk, was with one of my previous girlfriends. She really liked to get high a lot, and she really wanted me to get high with her, and she was very insistent. And I ended up doing it like a lot more than I normally would have. And the big problem was, it just demotivated me. I just was happy and content, which is really not a bad thing. It's really quite lovely. But when you're supposed to be working, it's a problem, you know. And it just mellowed me out to the point where I wasn't. Oh, look at that kitty. She is a little goof. She is a little goof. Oh, you good kitty. But yeah, so I ended up like zoned out and not doing enough in my life, and because of that, I kind of cut back to almost nothing. Shisa Bake says, "Lol, I hear ya," and then says, "Yes, December 31st, 2020. It was a COVID baby. Oh my God, she's so big. That sounds brutal." Shisa Bake says, "Yeah, pregnancy during COVID sucks." Oh,
that must have been horrendous.
Right? Oh, God. Strum says, you know what? I'll create a Fallout mod that creates a new character, blank canvas, and you choose the career your character has, and you choose reputation with certain settlements and factions. Well, you choose it. I want to earn it. I want to earn it over time. That would be exciting.
Skyrim mod, where you can just like choose where you want to start in the world.
Yeah, the Start Me Up mod. Yeah.
That and Fallout.
Yeah, that would be cool. I agree. I know. I was thinking about doing a Skyrim on stream.
That'd be cool. I might sit behind you and tell you to do things.
Yeah. Backseat drive me playing Skyrim.
I would backseat drive you playing Skyrim.
Yeah.
I have no time for video games. My brain is consumed completely by foreign text until I get a new hobby.
Yeah. All right, let's see here. Metaclick says, I'm going to use your strat and just make them all poems. There we go, Metaclicks. I will do the Leonardo DiCaprio way, mixed with your strat, and make them all poems to make them feel special. You do. Oh, they're already done. They've already all been read. Everything's been read. Oh, it's all read. Oh, everything. Oh, baby. They're just all out there. They've all been published. I'm so sorry, baby. All right, let's see. Goats and Scarves says, my largest age gap is around 60 years. Wait, what? Goats and Scarves? What? Is that like an 80-year-old with a 20-year-old? What are you talking about, Goats and Scarves? Is that something you are personally doing? That seems wild. What's happening? Strum says, no, I mean, you can work for the Brotherhood, but the Railroad would hate you for it. Oh, I see what you're saying. That kind of happens in game now, but yeah, I'd love more of it. I would absolutely love more of it. She's So Baked says, damn, wow, 60 years. Yeah, I agree. That's wild.
Old man Fallout, please save and pause the game.
What's happening?
User Metaclicks asks for a kitty photo.
It's kitty photo time? Oh, that's so cool. Jarvis camera right. Okay. Somebody, Metaclicks, has ordered up a new kitty photo. Okay, so first of all, that's the old kitty photo, you guys. That was what Metaclicks ordered up at the beginning of the last stream. But I am now going to give you Kitty Cat Owns the Lap. Let's change the picture. There you go, you guys. This is Lily. That's Lily being a little brat who owned me. She's like, this is my lap. Everybody back off.
She was like, we hadn't even had her for like, I think, a year.
Yeah.
When that picture. And I was like, how come she's sitting in your lap and not my lap? And you were like, she's your cat. She's not our cat. I was like, sure.
Ooh, she was so possessive.
Oh man, Fallout, please save and pause the game.
Oh, what's happening?
User Metaclicks has ordered up one poem.
Oh, wait, really?
It is time.
Oh my goodness, you guys. Metaclicks has ordered up a poem as well. Okay, so for the kitty cat photo, we'll put that on the Discord later. Jarvis, show commands. Jarvis, camera right. Okay, so you guys can see the commands there on screen. If you are not in the Discord server, you can use the commands on screen to get yourself into the Discord server. You can get a Discord invite. We're putting all the kitty photos there. We'll put all the poetry there. We'll put all the other things that we do there. So you guys can catch up on all that stuff like off stream or around the stream, that kind of thing. But now that you've ordered one poem, hold on. I think I have one left. Oh my goodness, I can't even see it. Where is it? Okay. Oh, this is a naughty poem. You ordered a naughty poem. Oh boy.
Hit the jackpot.
Jarvis, you would play the jackpot stuff when I talk about naughtiness. Jarvis, hide commands. All right, here we go. Let's see if this will show up on screen. I'll read this to you guys if it shows up on screen. Let's check it out. Okay, here we go. We, bodies giving way, sway into a sex smoother than grace. 1, 2, 3, we embrace in orgasm, kissing wet skin as it shudders and sighs, watching your motions rise and fall with the strength of waves, oceans. Her hands on you, friction and fury, and your body tensing and releasing and relaxing in her arms as she looks over me, waiting. All right, you asked for it. You got it. There you go. My girlfriend is off to the side shaking her head like you are not supposed to let them see that
please
poem.
Save and pause the game. User Metaclicks has ordered up one riddle.
Oh my
Please
God.
reveal the riddle now.
You guys, Metaclicks has ordered a riddle now too. Oh my God. Okay, wait, let me see if this riddle is ready. Is it ready? No, it's not. Hold on. Oh, man. Oh, God. Okay. I have a pile of these riddles ready for you guys. Let me grab one. Okay, here we go. I think this one, the one I'm about to give you guys, I think is relatively easy riddle. I think you guys are going to get this without even needing to look up, hints or anything. So let's see what happens. All right, I'm going to put the riddle on screen. I'm going to give you guys about a minute to guess. You can put your guesses in the comments. Doesn't matter whether you're on YouTube, TikTok, Kick, Twitch. You can put your guess in the comments. It'll show up on screen. We'll figure out, and then I'll tell you guys the correct answer in a minute. So there you go. That's the riddle, you guys. You guys can look at that for a moment while I'm reading comments. What's up, cutie? Okay, do you have the cat with? Oh, the cat's okay. We'll see if she found. Do you want to shut the door or leave it a little open so she can? Okay. Thank you, baby. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, Metaclick says, I love the 60 age gap. Goats and Scarf said, yes, 20s and 80s. Oh my God. Wait, wasn't that famous girl? Wasn't that Anna or something like that? Wasn't there the girl who was like in her 20s who married the 80-year-old right before he died? And she inherited millions from him when he died, and then the family members sued and she lost it all. Isn't that a thing? Metaclick says, I love it. Shisa Bake says, aw, cutie. Strum says, would you rather have Fallout 3, not Bethesda's Black Isle Studio, or be stuck in sand for 5 years? Those are the options, Strum? Pod says, oh wow, that was such a nice poem. I've fallen in love. I'm irrevocably smitten. Pod, thank you. That's so nice to say. And I'll put it up on the Discord server for you guys later. So it'll be there. You guys can see it again. And Metaclicks might do something with it. Metaclicks has been hinting that he's putting together like a poetry forum or something. I'm not sure what exactly is happening with Metaclicks, but there might be something there. He's talked about it before. Strum, thank you for the likes on TikTok. That's so nice. Strum says, I think it would be cool if the Lone Wanderer could fly the Zetan ship for real. Oh, I would love it. Are you talking about in Fallout 3, the ship you get on? Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh no, hold on. Okay. Did I just lose my voice? Okay, let's keep going. Metaclick says, I've been saving points for a long time. It's time to troll old man Fallout. You're making me do everything. I mean, that's what the channel points are there for. I'm not sad. Oh, goodness. Strum says, well, okay, I'm going to skip that one. Yeah. Shiso Bake says, what is the Constitution? I'm not good at riddles or puzzles. Metaclick says, yeah, I'm actually almost done with the poetry stuff. If anyone has a poem they want included, please let me know. Strum says, Fallout 3, but make it possible for Fallout 4 as it has a higher end engine, so flying in Fallout 4, that would be cool, or is cooler. Rush says, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, Rush. Nice to have you here. Rush, I was giving a settlement tour of this settlement, and then I ended up building in the settlement, and then I haven't left the settlement the entire live stream. It's been ridiculous. But we did make a bunch of stuff here.
User Gesticulating says,
oh?
My name is Keanu Reeves, and I like to pick up cats by their hind legs.
No, Pod, no. Rush says, how is everyone tonight? Well, chat, how are you? Oh my God, Rush, we've had some serious, like, I was asking chat how they're doing, and some people were like, doing great, and some people were like, I got serious trouble, man. Like, this has been a pretty serious live stream for a little bit of it. Like, there's been some crazy stuff going on. But Rush, I hope you're doing all right. I hope things are going well. It's nice to have you here. And we have one person who has made a guess about the riddle that is on screen. So I'm going to tell you what the answer to the riddle is. And the answer is Mrs. She's So Baked, who says she is not good at riddles or puzzles, got it right. The answer is, in fact, Constitution. Constitution is a safeguard of your rights to build a strong foundation. Constitution is also a measure of your health. And Constitution is the core of a free nation. Or at least the core of some free nations that use a Constitution. Anyway, now that we've done that riddle, let me jump out and turn that riddle off. I will post that riddle into the Discord server later on tonight after the stream is done. Okay. Let's get back into the game. Are we good? Oh no!
Oh man, Fallout, please save and pause the game. User Metaclicks has ordered up one story. The list should be showing.
Obito, welcome!
Wait for selection and proceed.
Obito! Chat is going off. Like they've ordered like 4 things in a row, Obito. Like it's just non-stop. But we're gonna keep doing it. We're gonna keep doing it as long as chat's doing it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hold on. Jarvis, camera right. Jarvis, camera right. There we go. Jarvis always makes the camera big when story time happens, but it covers up the chat. And so I wanted to make it smaller so that I could, like, actually you guys can see your comments as I'm talking. Who just ordered this? Was that Metaclicks also? Metaclicks, you're gonna have to pick one of these 5 options that are left if you want to do a story time. You have to let me know which of the 5 you want to see. Metaclick says you can tap out anytime. Metaclick says your choice. All right, I'm going to tell you the story about how to tell stories. You can see that on stream there. Let me read your comments, and then I'm going to tell you the story about how to tell stories. Let me just make sure I got caught up with everyone. Strum says, I wish you can destroy all buildings in Fallout 4 in the workbench so that you could build a new city. Oh, Strum, I would love it. There is that mod called Scrap Everything, but boy, it's rough. It breaks the game too much. I wish that the game were better for that kind of thing. Rush says, good to know. Glad to see everyone's being cool. Kinda. Obito says, how long have you been streaming today? I don't know, guys. How long have I been streaming? It feels like a couple hours at least. It's 8 right now. I think I started at 5. At least 3 hours probably, right? Something like that. Obito, I'm going to go for quite a bit longer too. I'm not stopping right now. This will be one of my longer streams, I think. I don't know how long, but we're going to go a ways. Metaclick says, your choice. Okay, so we're going to do the story about stories, but let me see more comments first. Rush says, Keanu Reeves being voiced in your stream makes me need a mouth guard. These people make Reeves say some wild stuff. I'm just thankful it's not the Orange's voice or Musk's voice. I know. You know, I was really tempted, Rush. The company that has provided Keanu Reeves' voice is called like Robot.ai or something like that. I can't remember exactly what they're called. MetaRobot.ai, something like that. Some company that I found would give away some free voices for live streams. And so I was like, great, I'll go through their list of voices and I'll pick one out and I'll use it for my live stream. Well, I was really stuck between Keanu Reeves and Donald Trump. There was an AI voice of Donald Trump, and it was wild because it voiced everything the way Trump does it. And it voiced everything the way Trump voices things. It was just so perfect. And I was just like, I really want to do it, but it will drive fans away. Some people just hate Donald Trump so much that if I did that, I know I would just lose fans left and right. But I was so tempted. I was so tempted. Strum says, okay, I thought it was called Place Anything. Thank you for telling me the name. Oh no, Strum, they're 2 different things. There's one mod which is called Place Anywhere or Place Everywhere. That mod it has a name that's different depending on what platform you're on. If you're on Xbox, PlayStation, PC. Place Anywhere or Place
User
Everywhere.
Metaclick says,
oh,
China.
Okay. That mod, that's one of the ones that I have installed right now. And that mod is actually pretty great. There's another mod we're talking about, which is called Scrap Everything. Scrap Everything is really cool because it lets you basically deconstruct an entire settlement and get rid of everything. You can even just delete out the leaves on the ground. You can clean the settlement up. But there are issues around that. You know what I mean? Like, it breaks pre-combines, which is one of the ways the game stays fast rendering, and it slows your frames down, your FPS drops. And you can end up doing things like deleting the ground you walk on and you fall through the earth. Like, it's a problem. Metaclicks, I see you. Metaclick says, guys, I'm gonna have some fun with my points. I'm gonna make him tap out. Rush says, cringe, just absolute cringe. I probably would not stay long if that was the case, but better question. Have you ever thought about using Robin Williams or Jack Black? Ooh, I would love to use those. I don't know that they were available to me when I was looking, but I think that'd be really fun. Although I gotta say I love Keanu Reeves. We're doing great with Keanu. But yeah, that would be fun. I would definitely change the voice. Strum says, the robot anguish. Wait, the robot anguish? Wait. Wait, what's going on with anguish and human greed? What just happened? What's going on? Strum says, okay, I thought it was called Place Everything. Place Anything. Thank you for telling me the name. Strum says, the robot anguishes the fire of human greed as the last human vanished after many thousand years. Wait, Strum, were you hoping to get that read aloud? Oh goodness. Rush says, I wish you could drive cars. You mean in the Fallout universe? Yeah. I do have a mod that lets me drive a motorcycle here in Fallout 4, but it's a mod. Rush says, break over, gotta go, left a like, talk to you later, buddy. That sounds great, Rush. I will probably be here for a few hours, so if you want to come on back in after your next break, that sounds great. Have a good one, Rush. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. We caught up to the chat comments, and someone ordered story time. Save this game, because it's going to crash now. I can feel it. It's about time for the game to crash. I'm sure you guys can tell too. The game's been running for about 3 hours. That's a little bit longer than the game usually does in my live streams. Okay, let's see. On TikTok, Strum says, actually, the probability of dying in a nuclear explosion caused by a car being scrapped is a lot. So... and then Sarybot tells us that you guys just went into an ad, just as I'm about to tell story time. Okay. So I won't do story time just yet. Hold on. Do I want to turn... Let's actually work on the story time, though, while they're in the ad. Hold on, guys. Let me just get into story time. And let's do this one. The story about how to tell stories. That's the one that got picked. Story about how to tell stories. Let's turn that off.
Oh man, Fallout, please save and pause the game.
Why?
User Metaclicks has ordered up one poet. It is time.
I haven't even done the story yet, you goofball. Strum says, yes, many people have died due to someone hitting someone's car and caused many nuclear explosions. So really, you don't want to fix the cars in Fallout. Yeah, I agree. The cars in Fallout are deadly. Okay, Metaclick, so you have another poem that you want coming. Okay. Let me do the story first. The ad break is over. Let's do the story. So, gang, Metaclicks did story time. Here we go. Let's kick it off. Story time is this. Strum says, I'm a head out. All right. Strum, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great one. Here's the story time. Years and years ago, I'm in the car with my son.
Nothing yet. He's been missing so
Don't
long.
care much for good neighbor.
I don't think there's
That
much
place, nothing but trouble.
I'm really sorry.
So I'm in the car with my kids, and I'm telling them some stories. And I'm telling them things that happened during my day or whatever. And at a certain point, my kid was probably, I don't know, 8 or 9 or 10 at the time. He says, Dad, how can you do this? And I said, what do you mean? He said, like, you always have an interesting story from your day. Like, you pick us up from school, we're riding home from school, you tell us a crazy thing that happened during your day. How do you always have something crazy happen? Because nothing happens during our days. I said, of course things happen during your days. You guys just you haven't like practiced how to tell a story about your day yet, but things are happening all the time. And he's like, no, really, there's nothing that's happening during my school day. Like, it's just a boring school day. Nothing happened. And I said, all right, I'm going to tell you how to tell stories. And my son says, there's a trick? And I said, absolutely, there are tricks to telling stories. And he says, okay, well, yeah, show me how do you pull that off? How do you tell a cool story? And I said, okay, so first of all, I want you to tell me about your day. And he said, but it's boring. And I said, okay, take a minute or two to tell me about your boring day. So he did. We're driving home in the car, and my kid tells me, well, I went into my class, the teacher was boring, and I sat with a bunch of students, and the students were boring. And then there was recess, and there was lunch, and I ate my lunch. The lunch tasted good, but then the rest of the day was boring. And then you picked me up, and now I'm sitting in the car, and I'm wondering how you always have interesting stories. And NCR Ranger says, hi, guess who's back? Guess who's back? Welcome, NCR Ranger. Welcome, welcome. You are in the middle of a purchase. We are playing Fallout 4, but Metaclicks has purchased Storytime. And so we are in the middle of telling a story. And the current story is my story about how to tell stories. So my son's sitting in the car. He tells me how his day goes. And I say to my son, okay, that's how your day went. He says, yeah, it was boring. I said, great. Tell me that story again, but with a robot. And he goes, I don't know what you mean. I said, well, tell me the same story, but put a robot in there. Put a robot in there somewhere. I want to hear about a robot during your school day. Tell me about a robot. And he goes, but there was no robot. And I go, do you think that should stop you? Like, add the damn robot, see what happens. So my son goes, okay, well, I had a boring day where I arrived at school and I saw my teacher, and my teacher was boring. But the weird thing was my teacher was a robot and I didn't know why she was a robot. And then I came home from school and now I'm talking to you. And I said, okay, that's a start. That's a start. But that was a very uneventful robot. Why don't you tell me about your day again? But this time, why don't you tell me about your day with the mountain lion? And he goes, but there was no mountain lion. And I said, do you think that should stop you? And he goes, okay, fine. So my kid then says, okay, so I was at school and there was a mountain lion. And then I came home and I said, that's not a story about a mountain lion. I said, if there's a mountain lion in your school, something would be happening with the mountain lion. What happened? And I kind of broke my son, which I was kind of like trying for, not really. I don't mean I wanted to break him like bad. But what I mean is, like, I was trying to get him to a point where he would stop being bored and embrace it, right? And so finally what happened is, German Shakewell says, can you put up glowing neon signs? I can. I'm not going to, but I can. German Shakewell, thank you for being here. So I said to my son, yeah, let me hear it with the mountain lion. He says what he says about the mountain lion. I say, okay, that's not really how a mountain lion would work. And so I kind of broke him because at this point he gets a little exasperated. And my son goes, I mean, okay, so like, Dad, I came to school and I walked into the classroom and my teacher was there, and then like a lion came running into the classroom and everybody screamed and it was crazy, and then people started running and I was like, okay, cool, but how were you brave? And my son goes, well, I was running. And I said, yeah, but you were brave, right? And he goes, no, Dad, it's a fake story. And I said, well, if it's a fake story, then tell me how you were brave. And he goes, well, then I like turned around and I started screaming at the lion, get out of here, you crazy lion. And I said, and what happened when the lion didn't obey you? And I said, what? He said, well, then I had to punch him in the face. And I said, oh yeah, you punched the lion in the face? And he goes, yeah, I had to punch him in the face. I said, okay, now you've got a story going. And anyway, it ended up becoming a tradition, right? It was this tradition where basically my kids would jump in the car after school. I pick them all up. They all jump in the car and they should tell me about the day. And if there was nothing interesting going on during their day, if they sat there bored and going like, well, I'm just dejected because I didn't have anything fun in school, I'd be like, well, then what happened when there was a landslide? What happened when the car alarm went off and people started going nuts and there were a bunch of people jumping on top of the car? What happened when the teacher didn't show up? What happened when someone showed up and gave everyone $1,000? And I just kept going off with just crazy scenarios. Just go, 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 go. So for years, my kids would jump in the car, tell me about their day, and then I would say, well, what happened when this thing? And I did it for years and years until it got to the point where my kids could tell a story like instantly, like anything. Like this happened and then this crazy thing happened, this other crazy thing happened, this other crazy thing happened. They could go off. Nothing could stop them. And I was really happy about it. And so after that all happened, nowadays, I don't know, vegetable soup? Yeah. That didn't do anything for me? Twice. There we go. Nowadays, I mean, I don't do that with my kids anymore, but I will do it with my grandkids when my grandkids show up. My grandkids need to know how to tell a story. I'm going to push them until I get them to like have that like break from reality and go like, okay, fine. Crazy things happened the other day when a volcano erupted or whatever. Now that they have the idea about how you can like embellish a story and liven it up and make it interesting. Okay, so I think we're good. I've told the story. Did I catch up to everything? Oh, Metaclick wants a poem. Metaclicks, we're going to do the poem a little later. I wanted to get a little bit of building done. But thank you, Metaclicks. And then let's see here. NCR Ranger says, I'm excited about the mod space increase on Xbox. I'm staying up till midnight so I can update it. Then I'm going to go to bed, wake up, and I'm going to mod the shit out of it. Oh no! NCR Ranger, I think you might be disappointed, but I hope you're not. I'm so sorry. Oh, look at that, you guys. Was I right or was I right? I told you guys I need to save the game because I feel like it's about time for it to crash. And then it crashed. Jarvis, camera right. All right. We get that game going again. I saved right before it crashed because we could feel it. We knew the game was going to crash. We knew it. So what I was going to say is, I don't know that they're actually going to expand the mod space yet. I don't know if you saw the announcement from like 2 days ago, but they said like, here are the things we're going to update in the patch. They said, this is what we're going to fix. And one of the things that they said was, we are also going to start work on possibly enhancing the disk space. I mean, I hope that means they're just doing it. But that could mean they're just now starting the process and it won't happen for another month. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, NCR Ranger, I hope that you just get it. I hope that it's just all there for you, but I don't know. Metaclick says, yeah, I have so many points. I don't really care about this stuff. I'm just using this to add some fun to the stream for people. Thank you, Metaclicks. You're awesome. Okay. Well, we got the stores set up. Things are going pretty well for the stores. And things here look pretty good. We have never gone down to the far end here and explored down at the building down there. We've never done that. So I might want to just walk down there and explore that. But I wanted to give you guys a tour of some of my settlements before I did anything else. So, let's do that. Let me take a look at the map. Mechanist Lair, Taffington Boathouse, Finch Farm, Croup Manor. I don't think there's anything to... No, I should show you Croup. I'll show you Croup. You guys know Croup Manor is an awful place for a settlement because you can't really mod the building. Unless you... There are mods that rebuild the building.
Like that. Abstract, ideally.
I haven't done much here with this yet. I've got tons and tons of tomatoes.
Seems to be growing well.
Or potatoes. Because I'm trying to make as much adhesive as I possibly can. So we set up farming here with a ton of potatoes. But aside from the farming, hold on, let me go grab the other potatoes and then I'll tell you about what I've done here in the settlement. Let's grab some of these carrots too. Yummy carrots. Okay. Okay, good. Did that get us? No, that didn't even get us all of it. This one too. This one, this one. Good, good, good. Okay, now we're talking. Now we've done it. Okay, so, what I wanted to show you guys was I did actually do something in this settlement. It's mostly undone. I haven't done anything really. There's just like some beds like randomly placed. Except I did do a couple things, and one of them is I put in these walls. These are just barn door walls, right? Like if I just go to the build menu. Yeah, there you go. It's just a barn wall, right? And we can just... There it is, right? So I just put these in, and that's nice. But what was really cool is the top of the barn wall snaps with floors up above. And so I got this idea, like, could I just start snapping in everything up above? And so I tried to start snapping in. Oh, did it work? So this is where that barn door is. And then we snap this floor in, and you can look at that. It's almost perfectly flush with the ground. Isn't that crazy? It like snapped in so nicely. So then I snapped in more, and this filled up the hole that used to be here, right? Like if I move this over, pull this up, there's the giant hole in the floor, right? So we just covered it up, basically. Go back. Go back. I had you for a half second. There we go. Okay. So it was kind of cool it snapped in like that, right? And then I started being able to snap in even more, because then I put down walls here because there's this big open tear in the building here, right? Like there's a giant hole. But I could put these walls in place. And when I put these walls in place, then I could snap flooring here. And this, this covers up even more holes. I don't know if you can even see that. Can I get this out of the way? No, I can't really get it out of the way. But you can see some holes there, right? So it covers up some holes there. That allowed me to snap in a piece of walling there that covers up the doorway there that leads out to garbage. Snapped in some more flooring there, covering up more holes. And all of a sudden I just realized, like, I could snap in flooring to cover up everything everywhere. Like, we could just put anything out. So this was a big open area. We covered this with flooring, covered this with flooring, and we just started covering up all the holes. Now, some of the flooring is like flush with the ground, and some of the flooring is like stuck on top of the ground. So it's not perfect, but it's a nice start. So we'll do more with the building over time, and this is a nice start. Let's see here. NCR Ranger says the mod menu has been down since the 6th, so I don't see why they wouldn't. Well, NCR Ranger, I'm right there with you. I hope you're right. It is 8:21. If they launch the mod at midnight East Coast time, then it's going to launch in just 40 minutes. If they launch at West Coast time, you've got 3 hours and 40 minutes to wait. So we'll see. But hopefully you get what you want. Okay, so that is this location. Let me show you guys some more locations. What else did I do? Coastal Cottage. I did mess with Coastal Cottage a little bit. Let me show you guys Coastal Cottage. I hear you, chatty cat. You good girl. Are you on camera, Lily? Let me just put you on camera. There you go, cutie. Okay. Well, now I'm like in the corner, but still, that's all right. So, here's what I did with Coastal Cottage. I've barely started with this settlement also. Like, I haven't done much. However, I have this barn that I put into the decrepit, ruined house. And it just fit right inside it. So, if we come look...
Hey, easy living. This ain't.
Cool, bro. So if we come look, what it is it's regular tile with half tile. So I'll show you guys. So that's a regular tile piece, right? Just regular wide. And then this is a half wide. And if you do one tile wide with one half tile wide, so 1.5 total, it just fits inside of the ruined house. And so I just put it in. And I need to cover up some of the walls a little better, like there's still a giant hole. So I haven't finished what I'm doing here, but you know, it's a good start. And added some beds in. We've got a bar up on top. So it's just starting, but it's a little bit. It's a little bit. Okay. So that's what we did here.
Easy, but yeah, I think the Commonwealth's got a real shot.
And one of the things that I wanted to do, which I definitely haven't done yet, but check this out, you guys. All right, so you see all this stuff down here? Like, all the stuff all over the ground, littering the ground, the barricades, the cones, the tanks, and any other like loose stuff, like all the loose stuff, the tires, all the loose stuff down there, I can actually hurl it up into the settlement and scrap it. I can get a bunch of rubber, I can get a bunch of plastic, I can get a bunch of wood and metal. So I was thinking about just cleaning up the road down here and like putting everything into the settlement. I'm not going to do that right now. I don't want to bore you guys, but it's going to happen, I think.
High the vault numbers go.
I just want to trade a few things.
No, I don't want to trade with him. No. I want all his veggies.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So that's all I wanted to show you guys in this settlement. Let's save. Let me show you guys the next settlement that I wanted to show you. All right. So I can show you Finch. I haven't really done a lot with Finch. I'll show you. I just basically put up a wall. I started a wall, basically, is all I did. I haven't done anything with Finch, really, but I'll show you.
Hey, you, forget something?
What are you talking about? What is he talking about?
Hey.
Nick, what are you talking about?
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, Valentine.
How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Still searching for him.
Oh my God!
Just let me know when you manage to get your hands on him.
He's like, did you forget something? And I was like, what are you talking about, Nick? Apparently, I did forget something. Oh my God. Okay. I'm glad I haven't gotten into any fights. Okay. I think that's probably everything. Can I do sunglasses too? Yeah, I think I can do the patrolman sunglasses. Okay, let's take another look at that. Am I okay now? That's so much better. All right. She looks okay. She looks okay. Okay.
Ammo, weapons, and messy death. I got it all.
Good job, Cricket. I don't need any or messy death right now, but thank you, Cricket. Oh wait, hold on. Where's my little box? I told the little box to stay. Oh no. Let's summon the box. Robot recall. Where are you, little guy? There you are. Great. Okay. Let's take all those ribeyes.
Yeah.
A lot of weight to carry, but I need food. So let's take the ribeye steak. Let's put that into the food slot. Let's eat a steak. Great. Let's dump any gear into the box that we've picked up that we don't need. And then let's keep going with the game. Don't need that. Don't need all that. Don't need that. Okay. Great. Okay, so
Got a lot to atone for. We'll find a way to make things right.
good job.
Seems to be growing well.
You can see basically every single settlement I have is potatoes, corn, and mute fruit because I just want to build tons of adhesive. I am just hoarding the corn and the potatoes and the mute fruit. Take some carrots too. Those are nice. Okay. So anyway, we did barely anything with this settlement, but we obviously manipulated the crops a little bit, made the crops a little better. We put up this little wall here. The turrets are pointed toward the super mutants there off in the distance. So, oh, that's pretty good. And I can hear fighting, so let's save the game. Let's go make sure that that's not my provisioner getting his butt kicked over here. What was that, cricket?
What's that?
Oh!
User Metaclick says,
Oh?
"Him being a big cookie monster right now."
You're being a big cookie monster? That's so cool. Wait, I just got rid of a fusion core. Oh, there's 4 of them. I just picked up 4. Let's do it. All right. We're in some garbage power armor, but we'll take it. Does this power armor have a helmet with a light? No, it doesn't, does it? What does the armor have? Left arm and torso?
Everyone wants a piece of what I got.
Wait. I think I learned something the other day. I learned that there is a way to get a light in your power armor, even when you don't have a power armor helmet. Let me see if I can do this. Open cloud storage. Give me a mining helmet. That's a lot of junk I collected. Holy cow. 15 minutes to get down to the M's. Okay. We got a mining helmet. Okay. There we go. It worked. In power armor with a mining helmet. We got a light. That's cool. I have spent so much time in power armor that didn't have a helmet and just in the dark because I didn't realize you could just combine the mining helmet with it. Oh. Oh. So much better. Okay, did I catch up to comments? Is everything good? I think everything's good. I've been showing you guys my settlements. I was showing you Finch Farm. We didn't really do much at Finch Farm. But let me keep going. Taffington, I didn't really do much. Green Top. I don't even have Outpost, really. I mean, I cleared it, but I haven't done anything with it. I'm going to leave that alone. Vault 88, I did a little bit with 88. Jamaica Plain, I did a little bit. Somerville, I did almost nothing. Oberland Station. You guys have seen Oberland too much. Sunshine Tidings, Red Rocket. All right, I'm going to show you guys Starlight. Starlight's kind of my hub. And Starlight actually has a lot of stuff I've done to it. So let's show you guys Starlight.
On the couch and judges everyone. He won't play dead, he won't roll over. Just lies there like a hungover rover. He growled at my ma and my Uncle Jim said, leave me be.
Okay. I don't know what just happened. We arrived from fast travel and everybody died. It's a raider. Oh, versus suicide or super mutants. That explains it. Okay. Well, okay. Mutually assured destruction. Good. Okay. Boy, I forgot how slow power armor is. You guys have had me running around in not power armor for so long now that I'm just used to not being in power armor. It's kind of like pulling teeth just to look at it now. I have 2 power armor pieces. Let's take out the core. Let me think about this. Do I have any pieces I could put on these armors? Let's see. Exo 1 would be the best option. There's a torso, but that's it. There's some T45. It's not much, though. It's a torso and a left leg. Oh, there's Raider. There's a full set of Raider power armor, too. Let's try that. Just have a nice full set on the power armor. Let's try that. We'll just have something built out and nice. Okay, we can't put the left arm on yet, but hold on, we will. Just repair it. Okay, now how is this doing? 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 200. Okay. I don't think there's anything we can really add, really, right? We can add targeting HUD to the Raider armor? Why wouldn't I do that? We're doing it. Okay. Torso? Wait, can you have a jetpack? You can't have a jetpack. Dang. Make reactive. Wow. Emergency protocols is awesome. Maybe I should be doing that. We're going to do emergency protocols. That's amazing. Okay. No, not arms, legs. Can we do anything with the legs? We can give them calibrated? I'm running out of stuff. Look at that. I didn't realize we could make the... look at that. I can't do calibrated now. I'm out of fiberglass. I didn't realize we could make the Raider armor so good. I thought it had very limited expansions. You can't put a jetpack on it, but you can do almost everything else. Dang. I want calibrated there and I can't do it. Oh wait, maybe I can. Hold on. Hold on. Let's find a bed. Any of these beds unoccupied? Yes, this one's unoccupied. All right, let me save the game. Sleep. And in the morning, we're going to go to the general store that's here in this little settlement, and we're going to buy fiberglass so that we can fix up the Raider armor.
Amazing.
All right, let's see here. General trading.
What have you got to trade today?
I have 29 caps. Oh my god.
18.
Okay, hold on. I can't do anything. But I have a ton of stuff. Look at all this stuff. In fact, we're just going to take the 38 rounds and nothing else. So I don't have to bore you guys with me picking out tons of things to sell. We'll just take all the 38 rounds. And then we will grab Agatha's dress and black rim glasses. Let's take a look at ourselves. I feel like we need a charisma hat. I feel like we could definitely have a charisma hat. Do I have a charisma hat here? Maybe I have one in the box? Okay. Look for something that gives us charisma. Those are glasses. We don't care about that. Charisma. Wait, where did it go? There. That's an outfit. Don't care about that. Charisma. Shirt and slacks. Black suit. Charisma. Western outfit. Come on, give me a hat. Charisma. No. It's a uniform. Wait, there's charisma. Nope. Also not a hat. I really need to do the WRVR quest that gives you the hat. Not WRVR, what is it? It's the Bunker Hill quest that gives you the charisma hat. I really need to do that quest. Maybe we'll do that tonight on the stream. In fact, maybe that's what we should do next. Luck. Charisma. Oh, look at that. The Mechanist helmet. Okay, we're going to hold that in reserve. I don't want to use the Mechanist helmet, but we'll hold that in reserve. If that's the only helmet we have, that's what we'll use. No, there we go. The Militia hat. That's got charisma. And action points. Okay. Okay. Let's add the hat in. And let's take a look at ourselves. All right. That girl is very charismaed up. That's +1 from the hat, +1 from the glasses, +3 from the dress, +5 to my base charisma. And then we don't have any grape mentats, I do not believe. Wait, well, let's just take a look and see if we can chem up some grape mentats right now. I don't think we can, but let's just take a look. Do I have the ability to do grape? I don't. I need hub flowers. Wait a second. Aren't there literally hub flowers like right outside the walls? Hold on, hold on. There we go. Is there hub flower like right up here? Am I wrong? could have sworn there was hub flower like right here by the settlement. Well, I guess maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am wrong. Oh, look at that. Those purple plants are not purple plants. That's a missing texture. Something got busted. I hope it's not the hub flowers that I want. Alright, we'll talk to them in a minute. Oh, there's purple all over the place. Ooh, it's everywhere. We are definitely missing a texture.
Give me a topic. Any topic you want and what type of song and I will make it.
Oh, because you're doing Suno right now? Metaclicks, you're doing Suno and you want to do some AI songs? I mean, I would say definitely the Fallout 4 universe. So, I don't know. I would do... I don't know. Let's see here. I would probably look at some ads, some like ad song jingles. Keep them short, keep them like 60 seconds. But I would probably try some ad song jingles for various products in the Fallout universe.
Look sharp.
Who dis? Okay. Good. Don't know where the other one is. Is this it? Oh, I got it. Okay. Do I have? Maybe in here. Let me see. You could do an ad for Nuka-Cola. You could do an ad for Mentats. You couldn't really do an ad for Buff Tats because that's a combo of multiple things that wasn't originally in the world. That's a new thing. You know what'd be really fun would be to do like a musical jingle or ad for WRVR, the radio station in Fallout 4, the one that I'm going to go do a quest on in just like a few minutes. In fact, I think I can show you guys, right? Like, isn't that... That's in here somewhere. I've got all these quests. Go down to the bottom. Oh no, come back. There it is. Is that it? No. Oh, yeah, I was thinking that was it, but that's actually not it. But there we go. Find any trace of Brent Savoldi. That's not WRVR. I've already done the WRVR quest. They're somewhere down here. But it would be interesting to do WRVR as like a musical jingle. If I could find one of their quests in here. There's just so much. Oh, there it is, right? Yeah, that's it. This is the WRVR radio broadcast tower. This is the quest from that one, Curtain Call. We rescued Rex, and we got high quality charisma gear out of rescuing him. Oh, we have a level up. Let's do the level up too. I think I get to do an exciting thing. By the way, Flamingo, I don't know if you're watching, Flamingo. Oh, I need to read comments. Look at all these comments that happened. Flamingo, I don't know if you're watching, but one of the things you were really excited about was this one, Flamingo. You were talking about adamantium skeleton. Your limb damage is completely eliminated. Flamingo, we've done it. I put the 3rd rank in, so I get no limb damage when I'm overloaded and I'm running around the world. And you know, typically what's supposed to happen is your leg breaks or something and you move slowly. And the adamantium skeleton is supposed to turn that off. Well, I have all 3 ranks. You can see I have all 3 stars there. It doesn't work. I've been running around the world overloaded, and it's still, my legs still get broken. I don't know if this perk is bugged, or if it just does things we didn't expect. Like maybe I'm doing it wrong somehow. I don't know what's going on, but it's not. I'm definitely getting limb damage. Anyway, we're down here at solar powered, and I think this is what I really wanted: is sunlight heals radiation. Thank you so much. Okay. Tons of comments. I don't know if these comments are repeats.
Witness. Olivenko plays.
Olivenko is here! Welcome, welcome.
So big one time, it took me and 3 caravan guards to take it out.
Wild. Okay, let's save the game. Freeze it right there. And then let me look at these comments because it looks like you guys are saying some things that I missed. I missed some stuff. Let me see here. Mark is here. Metaclix is here. Strum is here. J20 Sirius is here. Olivenko's here. Let's read all of your comments, you guys. Mark says, I'd like to see the Charisma Hat quest. Yeah, Mark, we're going to do it right now. I think that's what's going to happen. Let me get through the comments, and then I think that's what we do. I'm with you there, Mark. Metaclick says, give me a topic, any topic. What type of song, and I will make it. Oh, we did a couple of those. I'm thinking WRVR. Strum says, he felt something inside dying. He gained conscious is being born in a dead world. Sorry, let me rephrase that. He gained conscious, but it died. Actually, the probability of dying in a nuclear explosion is caused by a car scrapped a lot. These are repeats from previously in the stream. Okay. TikTok sometimes rehashes comments because my connection to TikTok's not very good. Okay. All right. J20 Sirius says, other foods in Fallout 4, nothing too bad at all, but the baked bloatfly looks like someone's stomach for some reason when it's cooked. Other foods in Fallout 4 are not too bad at all.
Muffin Lovey just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right. Thank you so much. You know, we should do credits in a minute and see what kind of things have been going on during the stream. I think we've had a few people follow. Olivenko says, look who it is. How we doing, old man Fallout? And the chat. Well, chat, we've got a dude on Kick. In fact, we got 2 dudes on Kick. We got J20 Serious and we got Olivenko Plays. Kind of wild to have 2 people on Kick hanging out and chatting because Kick generally gets me very little views. So it's kind of cool. But Olivenko's asking how chat's doing. So chat, you can pop off if you want to tell Olivenko how things are going. Olivenko, I will tell you, things are going great for me. I've been streaming for a few hours. I'm going to stream for a few more. Things are going fine. The stream is going great. And we've shown off a bunch of settlements. Oh, and I didn't even show you guys Starlight. I just went in and used it and left. I need to show you Starlight before I'm done. But anyway, we're showing you settlements that I've been working on and building out. And then we're going to do the hat quest. In fact, I think we're going to do the hat quest before I do anything else. Yes, let's do the hat quest now. Let's see if we can get it going. So whenever I stop to read your comments, I unfreeze the chat somehow and it screws it up. Let me just get the chat back to working. Cripple Schmock is here. Says, I am here. My presence to the pathetic human raiders made them turn back in fear. And I got to say, they know I'm a sorcerer and they're afraid to challenge me. Welcome in, Cripple Schmock. Cripple Schmock, look! A texture in the game world has gone missing or been corrupted. And now we've got these little bright purple things sticking out of the ground that should be textured, but they're not. They're all over the place. It's kind of a bummer. I don't know what I did wrong to the game, but I clearly screwed something up. Anyway, okay. We're in the game world. We are looking for hub flowers, and we're doing the hat quest. So, shoot, I wanted to do hub flower to build out the raider armor better, but I don't see any hub flower here. And Mark is waiting for me to do the hat quest. So I think let's just get my gear on and go do the hat quest, and then we can come back later and deal with the settlement more. So if we do that, what does that look like? Let's go over here and... Do I need to dump gear in here? I think maybe I can just run. That's my settlement, guys, by the way. This is Starlight. You can see the whole thing is walled. Part of it is walled with houses. Part of it is walled with actual cement walling. Oh, there's so much good stuff in here.
Seems to be growing well.
Hold on, Mark. I know we're doing the hat quest, but I can't help myself. I want all these potatoes so bad. I want to build more adhesive. Okay, good. All right. Do I need power armor for the quest I'm about to go on? I don't think I do. So let's dump gear. A board. Pipe rifle.
Old man Fallout,
shotgun.
please save
pipe
and pause
rifle.
the game.
Oh no, what's happening?
User Flamingo 5756 has ordered up one riddle.
Oh!
Please reveal the riddle now.
We could absolutely do it. Oh, that's so great. Let's do a riddle. Okay, hold on. Agatha's dress, black glasses, militia hat. Those are the charisma things. They gotta go. Then the rest of this stuff, well, not the raider stuff. The rest of that stuff I think I need to wear. Hold on one second. We're going to do the riddle. Hold on. Let me just get my gear back on. Okay, everything's on. Except for Cappy. Good. Weapons, good. Okay, I think we're great. Let's save. Okay, let's do the riddle and let's do the quest. Let me just make sure I look good. Yeah, I look great. Okay. All right, the riddle. The riddle. We've already done one riddle. Let's do a new one. Let me put this under done. I'm gonna have to put these into the Discord server later. Okay. This is another riddle that I think is easy, but if you guys find it hard, you can't get it. All right, well, I'll let you know what the answer is, but I think you'll get it without me needing to even give you the answer. All right, chats, here we go. This is the riddle that just got ordered by Flamingo. Raise it high, raise it loud. When burnt, it's a disaster. Battered bread for breakfast. He is the banquet's master. What am I? I think that's easy, you guys. Let me know if you know the answer. And then let me read some comments what you guys are thinking about the riddle. Olivenko says, I'll be honest. I'd probably starve in the wastes. All the food looks rough. Yeah, it does. Cripple Spock says some of the mods do that, or reload up your game. For what, Cripple Spock? What did I miss? Reload up my game. Some of the mods do that. What were you saying? I'm here, my presence. Oh, okay. That must have been about something that we did earlier, and I don't remember what. Okay. Flamingo says, I'm back! And I'm up to 18,000 points from lurking. Dang, you got a lot of points, a lot of channel points. Okay, well, that explains why you ordered up a riddle. Cripple Spock says, I can use the pool cue as a giant toothpick. The raiders are going to submit their weapons and armor and walk away. Go off, Cripple Spock. Flamingo says bread. Olivenko says French toast. Metaclick says, I'm gonna let everybody else guess. Flamingo says, I don't know, a flag? Metaclick says, same, I've already been claiming riddles. Flamingo says, yeah, these lines give me so many different thoughts. Here's the one hint I will give you guys. The answer that you're looking for will apply to all lines. So think about what, look at an answer that works for one line and then see if it works for the other lines. And if it doesn't, that's not right. But you're going to find a word that is all these things when you think about it. Okay. So that is your riddle. Let me put the chat comments back to normal. Great. Back into the game. Good. Okay. What do we have for votes? Bread was a possible answer. French toast was a possible answer. A flag was a possible answer. And then Olivenko says toast, just toast. Olivenko, you have come through with the final answer, and it is the correct answer. Raise it high, raise it loud. That's you with a glass doing a toast. When burnt, it's a disaster. That is burnt toast. Battered bread for breakfast. That is buttered toast. And he is the banquet's master. That would be the toast master. But you wouldn't say the master part because it's right there in the riddle. It's the blank master, the toast master. So there you go. The answer is toast. Congratulations, Olivenko has got it. And that is not bad. Metaclick says, yeah, I felt like as a mod, others should try it. They did it and they got it. Okay. Let's turn the riddle off. And let's get back into the game. And unfreeze the game. Okay, do I have my gun? I got a gun. Let's reload. Okay. Mark on Twitch was like, do the hat quest. And I was like, yes, Mark, we'll do the hat quest. And then it took me 15 minutes to get to the hat quest. I'm so sorry, Mark, but here we go. We are now on the hat quest. Let's save. Where do we need to go for the hat quest? This way? Let's just run it. I think we could potentially fast travel there. I'm not supposed to be able to fast travel because I'm playing survival mode. But I do have a mod that will let me fast travel to settlements. So I could probably get really close. But at the moment, I think I'm just going to run there. I'm not even sure if this is leading me in the right direction, but I hope it is. I'm just going toward... You can look at the bottom of the screen. You'll see there's a little compass with little stuff moving left and right on it. And it says due east is a door that I need to go through. And I think that is... I think that's the quest marker I'm looking for. Not 100% sure, but I think so. There's the hub flower I wanted! And there's ghouls everywhere! That's so exciting! I love the gravestones like falling apart as I'm shooting everybody.
Fuck away from me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Thank you, Jarvis. Oh, I love the hub flower. Hey, Flamingo, it's the song. Oh, all the hub flower. It's exactly what I wanted. Let me up. Olivenko says, wait, what's the hat quest? Olivenko, you'll know when I tell you about it. everybody knows this quest. Down here at the bottom. Find any trace of Brent Savoldi. You get this quest when you talk to, I think it's Tony and his dad in Bunker Hill. They're the guys who run the flop house in the bar, and they ask you to find their dad's old Minutemen gear or any trace of Brent. Brent used to be a Minuteman right before they all, fell apart and went to hell in a handbasket. And so we're going to do the Brent quest right now. And if we can get it, we get Grandpa Savoldi's hat. It's an old Minuteman hat. And it is one of the few hats in the game that gives more than 1 point of charisma. It gives, I think, 2. So we're going after it. Flamingo says, I'm going back to lurking. Awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out. And then Stream Elements says, huzzah to Flamingo for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. Thank you so much. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh. Is it just you? No other doggos? Whoa, what's that?
Richards 200737 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Oh, and I said I was going to do credits. We should do credits just to see what's been going on. Oh, there's another one. Was there like one dog every few feet that you run? What's going on? Oh.
Someone's coming.
Good fucking riddance.
Word up. You're right, Heather. Let's get rid of these raiders. Jarvis, show credits. It's doing it. Okay. Let me save the game and just look at these credits for a minute. Muffin Lovey, Nard Dog, Nuka Nuke, Richards. Those guys all were subscribers or followers. And then it looked like somebody was doing some other good stuff too. Somebody did some cheers, some bits. Who was that? Who just did the bits? She's So Baked. She's So Baked did bits. That's so nice. Thank you so much. Oh, and Channel Point redeems Neo, Flamingo, Lucian, Metaclix, and Chewy. Wait, that must be all time. That's not currently, because Chewy has not been around for a little bit. Chewy has not been doing channel points. That's interesting. Okay. Jarvis, hide credits. Richards, wait. What are you guys saying in chat? Olivenko says, I do not know this quest. I'm going to have to swing by Bunker Hill. Yeah. It's a good quest. Richards says, it seems I'm late to claim. Richards, what do you mean it seems you're late to claim? What are you claiming? Ooh, I can't run anymore? What happened? Am I overloaded? I can hear somebody, like I can hear another raider talking. I am overloaded, dang. There he is. Okay. I know there's something really bad here. Like if I remember right, there's like a Mirelurk King, or there's some kind of like awfulness. Down here by the lake. Let me dump gear, and then we're gonna take a look at the lake and see if we can survive whatever awful thing is at the lake. I have no more antibiotics. I'm gonna be in trouble here. Dang, we're getting rid of a lot of weight. I didn't realize I had been collecting junk for so long. Holy cow. think that's pretty good. What does my gun use? It uses 762, right? I think we only need the 762. Okay. I only have 96 left. Do I have any spare? I have tons of spare. I'll take a bunch of the spare. Okay. All right, we got ourselves down to a weight of 152 out of 247. That's pretty good. Let's save the game here. All right, let's see if the crazy evil monster is here. So far, no monster. Anything? No, it looks like we're good. Ooh. I want Bloodleaf. Absolutely. 4 Bloodleaf from one spot. That's great. Alright, let's keep going toward the hat quest. Oh! Wait. Automod is holding messages for insanity? Let's take a look at that. What are you guys doing? What's going on? Show me the insanity. On Twitch. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna leave that message held. But that is kind of funny. Richard says I'm late to claim, and I said, claim what? And he said, claim those cheeks. And then his next message got held, and he says, son of a bitch. And then another one got held. Oh my goodness. Oh, Richards, you have to calm down, buddy. You're gonna get banned if you keep going. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. Okay, let me see. What else are you guys doing? Olivenko says, so Old Man Fallout, I gotta ask, how's your Outer Worlds playthrough going? I'm at the point where it's just 2 DLCs and the rest of the main quest, so I'm not far from the end. Oh, I'm barely into it. If you're talking about Outer Worlds 1, I'm barely into it. We've decided, the chat has decided that we are... Oh, DGamer is here. DGamer says, good morning, Vault Tech calling.
has arrived.
Right. Welcome in, welcome in. Metaclick says, yeah, I'm banning. I was definitely thinking Richards might get it.
Vanished on TikTok.
Vanish, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Oh, and gifts. Thank you so much. Okay, where was I? There was a thing I was going to read aloud and post. What was it? Good morning, Voltec calling. Somebody asked about something that I was just about to tell you. Did I miss it? Okay. I'm looking at all the banned messages now, Metaclicks. You're totally right to ban. Oh my goodness. This poor dude just went off, didn't he? Oh, I love it. Okay. Somebody here in chat, though, asked a question, and I was going to answer the question, and now I'm missing it. Vanish became the #3 fan in the TikTok fan club. Thank you, Vanished. Outer Worlds. Thank you. Olivenko says, yeah, we were talking about Outer Worlds. It's okay, I'm doing it too. The gamer says, I'm confused. Metaclick says I gave him a timeout. Oh, I would just ban the guy, right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Is he? Am I wrong? It seems like he's being a super big jerk. Am I wrong? The gamer says, I'm confused. What did he do? You guys can't see it because a bunch of his messages got held. But Richards just went off, and he's swearing and cursing out everybody and saying a whole bunch of stuff in chat. He's just going nuts. Mediclick says banned. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he went crazy. Poor Richards. That's too bad, because I think Richards has actually been here before, like a bunch. Richards is actually kind of a cool dude. He's pretty funny, but I don't know what's going on with Richards. He just went crazy in the chat for some reason. He was super pissed off. I didn't see anything to even set him off either. Like, it was just nice. But whatever. Okay, so Olivenko says, yeah, we're talking about Outer Worlds 1 and 2. The chat has decided that probably what's going to happen is I'm going to go straight into Outer Worlds 2 and not even finish my Outer Worlds 1 playthrough. We're just going to go for it. So I think that's probably like soon too, like in the next few days. All those Institute spies, look at them. Little spy. Bad little spies. Wait, look at all the hub flower. I was desperate for hub flower just 10 minutes ago. And now it's everywhere. We're going to take all of it. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, I hear psychos? Where are they? Over there? We could play with the psychos. In fact, this might be a real fight. Let's gear up. This might be a problem. What do we want? We want to do Psycho. We want to do Orange Mentats. We want to do MedX, Jet. Is that it? That's it for the moment. We'll do Buff Tats later when I'm getting hurt. And then we want to go invisible. But we want to use Gulper Slurry. But we don't have Gulper Slurry. Okay, so we'll do Stealth Boy. And go. Go. Why can't I not shoot? There we go. Who else? Where? Good. Oh, there's synths as well. We're fighting on multiple ground. Oh, but we've got the Brotherhood with us. Did you guys hear that? That is the roar. That's the roar of a behemoth. Why do we have so many things fighting all at once here? What's going on?
Engaging hostile life form.
I mean, I'm happy to engage in all the fights, but that's kind of wild that they all kicked off at once. Oh, there he is. He already down. Look at that. Ridiculous. I'm kind of bummed that what's his name went off and was so angry and started swearing and everything. Because that was funny. I'm too late to claim, and I said, claim what? He said, claim them cheeks. He was funny. I wish he hadn't gone off. Oh my god. Alright, I think we did not even get some of the raiders. I think we took out some raiders, and I was like, I think I did not actually even pick up all the loot from them.
Can't figure out how to swim back to shore.
Which is kind of a bummer, but I'm not going to worry about those raiders for right now because we have a mission, and that is we're going after a hat, and the hat is here. We're almost on it. It is right there. It is right there. Oh, but I'm in trouble. What's going on? Parasites and dehydrated. Oh, I never drank water after I did all that stuff. I don't have any water? Ooh, I made a mistake. Do I have any water in a backup? I don't have water in a backup either. Okay, hold on. We got some refreshing beverages. Let's take a pile of them just to get ourselves cleared up here. But we need to get water right now. Where's the refreshing beverage? Okay. Okay, so the hat is right there. We just walked past where the hat is. We didn't get the hat yet. But because I have a small emergency right now, I've got to go grab the water here from this settlement. So let me just see if there's any in here. No, I didn't want to build. Oh, you guys need beds, though? All right, I'll build you a bed real quick, but then I want to... I want to grab myself some water. Okay, there. You guys have a ton of beds. All right, now. Do I have any water in here? 17! We'll take it. It's so good. Oh, wait. Had irradiated blood in there, too? Shouldn't. That comes with me. I sell
on TikTok,
that stuff.
Mr. Handy 299 says, "What's up, gang?"
Wow, Mr. Handy's here. Oh, wait, there were stealth boys there, too. Hold on. Mr. Handy, welcome. I hope you're doing great. Mr. Handy, we've been streaming for hours, and we're going to go hours more. I hope you're having a great night. I hope everything is good with you. Okay. Let me just check these waters. What do we got there? It purified water, and it's still hearted. That's good. And then I also got stealth boys, right? I got 2 stealth boys. That's good. Okay. All right. That's a good start. Let's save. I cannot use antibiotics to get rid of my other problem, which says I require more food. I'm out of antibiotics, so I can't do anything. I'm just stuck. The gamer says, maybe his account was hacked. You'll never know. Yeah. The gamer says, it said that he followed just today. Yeah, he's been in before, though. I mean, I guess he just followed now, but he's been in before. He's actually been okay to hang out, so it's kind of weird, but, you know. Sometimes people have rotten days, and they just go off, you know? I don't know. Olivenko says, okay, you're not the only one. I will say, after I got past the bump, it's been nice, but I totally get it. Wait, Olivenko, are you referring to Outer Worlds? I would say after a bump, it's been nice, but I totally get it. Wait. Yes, you're talking about Outer Worlds. Okay. Olivenko, are you on 1 or 2, by the way? I assume you're on 1. Because you're talking about 2 DLC, which I think only 1 has any DLC right now. Okay. Here, there's a stingwing. Wait. Where? Right there? We'll take some shots. Why not? Ooh, didn't kill you, though, did we? Did kill you. There we go. Oh, wait, there's a bunch of them? Who else? No. Don't do their feet. Head is fine. Go. Good. Grim Reaper coming in clutch. Don't even need Grim Reaper right now, though. Ridiculous. Where'd that body go? Roll down the hill? There's at least 2 of them. Alright, we killed 3. I don't know where the 3rd body is. I'm not terribly worried about it. Okay. So, okay, I had an emergency. My small emergency was I was dehydrated. I was in a problem area. I couldn't fix myself. I had to run back to the settlement. But now we've got water. We've got everything we need. We've saved the game. Olivenko says, yes, playing 1. And I'm basically playing Mal from Firefly now. Ooh, Olivenko, that sounds great. And if you get, what's her name? The cute girl in Outer Worlds 1. She's a sweetheart girl. She's a really cool character. You can't romance her. but she is very much like, what is her name? Kylie Curie, something from Firefly. She's a lot like the mechanic from Firefly. Oh, I loved that girl in Firefly. And she's kind of there in Outer Worlds, at least a little bit. Mr. Handy says, what the heck is that unholy creature called the stingwing skimmer? They're the oh no, they're not bloat flies. They're like the blood bugs. There we go. They're like the blood bugs. Just another breed, I guess. Another type. Pavardi. Olivenko says her name's Pavardi. She's a sweetheart. Yes, I love Pavardi. I think she's great. Olivenko says I helped her with her date. It was nice. Yeah, she's so awesome. Mr. Handy says, I've never seen those before. You've never seen those guys?
That is one big asshole. How do you get something like that? No bomb hit here. There aren't any rats.
Well, we'll figure that out in a minute, Heather. But the stingwings that are here, they're always here. So if you ever wanted to see them, Mr. Handy, just come over to the hole that we're going toward. We're right next to what is this? Is that called Green Top? Maybe. Hang on. What's the name of this place that we're right next to? Green Top. Yeah, we're right next to Green Top. We're going to the old gullet sinkhole.
Neo 444 has arrived.
Welcome, Neo. Welcome back. Actually, I should say. Right? You're already in my credits, right? Jarvis, run credits. Jarvis, run credits. Dang, Jarvis is not listening now. Jarvis is like, no, screw you. You already did credits. We're not doing it again. Really, Jarvis? Jarvis, show credits. Oh, there we go. All right, all right. Let's see. Muffin Lovey, Nard Dog, Nuke and Nuke, Richards, She's So Baked, Metaclicks, Geek of Fury, Neo. I was right. Neo was here previously. Neo, Flamingo, Glowbug, Gesticulating Cephalopod, So Nicer, Poopat the Third, Casey, The Atlas Zone, Lego Master, Mark. Mark is the one waiting for this thing to happen, by the way. Jarvis, hide credits. Good, good, good. Okay. Mark is the one who is waiting for this quest that we're on right now. We need to move our butts. So we need to go down that hole. But we need to save before we do that because we're about to die. There it is. I don't know if you guys heard it. Yeah.
What have we here?
Okay. Here we go. Let's try to not die. What do I still have up and running? Orange Mentats. That's it. I have Orange Mentats and Adrenaline. Okay, so let's give us some more goodies. Let's try to not die here. Orange Mentats. Let's do... Oh, what's that?
Tom1990D just followed on Twitch.
Thank you, Tom, for the follow. All right. Thank you so much. Let's do Psycho. We don't need Orange Mentats. Let's do MedX, Jet, and maybe that's all we're going to do for now, although we are going to also open up another Stealth Boy. Hope that the Deathclaw doesn't target me. Yeah. Oh, he coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Who is he? He's down already? Oh, that was so easy. Okay, thank goodness. Nothing in his lair, but I think there's something next to his lair, right? Yeah. A fan! Buff out! Alright, we're going to go in the hole in a moment, but there's also other goodies. Steamer trunk is not the only thing. Antifreeze bottle, one of the best pieces of junk in the game. It lets you create a hallucinogen that will let you see through walls. Very important little thing in the game. Chessboard and tape, we'll take it. Okay. think that's maybe everything. No, there's a little more here. A bottle and a glove. Okay. Great. Let's save. We lived through it. Put the gun away. Oh, it says I need water again. Okay. Save. All right, let's read some comments and jump down the hole. Mila is here. Mila's here again. Mila says, yeah, Pavardi in Outer Worlds 1. She also voiced Aloy in Horizon Zero Dawn. Aloy, is that how you say that? Aloy? That's so cool. Olivenko says, it's a trap. Thank you, Olivenko. Mila says, I've been lurking. I've been here. Good, good. Thank you for being here, Mila. Metaclick says, well, I'm just going to ban you again. What is that about, Metaclicks? Did somebody do something again? Mark says, I'm seeing if I can get the hat in the game now. Excellent, excellent, Mark. Olivenko, you might get it faster than I do because I spend so much time talking to chat. It's ridiculous. If I can get that to be a little better. Okay, there we go. Olivenko says, Old Man Fallout, I hope to be as good at gaming as you. That motherfucker one-shot me. Wait, this guy? It's Deathclaw? He one-shot killed you? I mean, I'm really vulnerable right now because I'm not in power armor, so I'm in, like, it's dangerous for me, but whoa, what was that? But, I don't know if he could one-shot me. Maybe he could. He could two-shot me. That's for sure. Metaclick says, yeah, someone else came back, but I dealt with it. Oh, wow. Okay, thank you, Metaclicks. Olivenko says, I'm so sorry, LMAO. Okay. We are good. We're ready. Let's jump down the hole. Whoa, what's that?
Moth just followed on
Hell
Twitch.
aroma is that?
All right, thank you for the follow. Okay. Well, let's... No, don't drink the water. Deal with the raider. Don't drink the water. No. Okay. Okay. Dealt with one raider. Good. Put him off to the side. There's like 5 of them. He's already off the side. We don't have to worry about him anymore. Where are the other bodies? Get the Brahmin. There's another raider. Get him up out of the water. There he goes. And... maybe that's it for in the water. Maybe there's just 3 raiders in the water. Maybe the rest of the raiders
User
are
Tomal says,
up above.
back for more hillbilly. I have cheated death again. Ha 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 ha.
Okay. Hey, what's up, baby? I love you too. That's what you said, right? Okay, good. I love you. Okay. Have a good sleep, Peter. You can pull the door shut and try and make it nice and quiet for yourself. And I'll let the kitty cat out when she starts meowing to get out. Okay, thanks, baby. Bye. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Olivenko says, I'm trying to be engaging for kick. Wait, Olivenko, do you mean you're trying to be the one person on Kick holding it down and making comments and stuff? Wow. Or do you mean something else? By the way, you guys, if you're on Kick, you should check out Olivenko, because Olivenko is a streamer on Kick. Oh, look at that. We found the hat. Olivenko is a streamer on Kick, and I've been trying to give Olivenko shoutouts. In fact, let me try it again right now, just to see if it'll work. Hold on. Let's just see if this works. have a little bot on Kick that does shoutouts, but it's not doing it right. Let's try it again and just see what happens. Oh, wait, I think I remember now. You need to do an @ Olivenko, I think this shoutout's gonna work. It worked!
Just followed on Twitch.
Hell yes! Okay. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Trey Teasy. Thank you so much. What's that?
We reached our followers goal of 520.
Thank you. We've reached 520. You guys, we are now more than halfway to 1K. That is so cool. That is so cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys a ton. That's really great. Okay, so for those of you who are on Kick or who are going to get to Kick, in the chat right now is a link to Olivenko's channel. And you should definitely check out Olivenko now that I figured out how to make the shoutouts actually work. I'm so happy that they work. Olivenko says, hey, listen, somebody's got to do this. Thank you, Olivenko. Metaclick says, I don't get how they're doing this. I can't even see them even on my mod menu. Oh, really, Metaclicks? You know, sometimes the menu doesn't refresh very quickly. So one of the things you can do is simply like reload the page. You know, just press F5, let the page reload, and it'll get you all the new list of everybody that's there. Okay, so I think we got everybody's chat comments. I think we're caught up. I think it's all good. Okay. So this is our quest, right? Our quest was from Bunker Hill was to find any remains we could of Brent Savoldi, the old Minuteman. And we found a body here, and we found a hat. And it says Grandpa Savoldi's hat. And that's it. Return to Joe. So we absolutely will. But first we're going to do some things because we're not done down here, I don't believe. Let me just make sure we got everything. I don't think we did get everything, but we're going to check. Bottle. Shovel. Brad Roach meat. Oh, there we go. I knew there was more. There it is.
Excellent.
Wasteland Survival Guide. You collected an issue of the Wasteland Survival Guide. You can permanently swim plus 25% faster. That is nuts. That is so much faster. We'll take it. Nothing in the cooking station. What was that? Okay. So we've kind of now fully exploited the area, but technically we're not done because I believe that there is more stuff here. Gun out.
Sorry, folks, won't be chewing on us.
Is it just the three of them? Tarberry. Ooh, that's nice.
You stumble into a library? What's with the sudden silence?
I don't know. It doesn't seem silent to me, bro. I think we got everything here. Did we? No, we didn't. Oh, we really didn't. Oh, we really didn't. Dang, I spoke too soon. Okay. What's that? Oh, it's just a candle? Okay. Okay. I'm so excited. Let's see here. Olivenko says, yes, thank you, man. I really appreciate it. By the way, I also stream to YouTube for those who would rather go there. There you go. Look up Olivenko Plays on YouTube as well. That is so great.
User Tomal says,
oh yeah?
Himback just wanted to let you know I am not bannable.
Okay, sure. I mean, you know, you give Metaclick something to do on my stream. It's great. All right, there we go. Good, good. Stim pack, very nice, but still looking for antibiotics. Still need antibiotics. Let's get up top. Wait, that was something cool. I don't know what it was. What just flashed on screen? I just grabbed a bunch of stuff. I don't even know what I grabbed. It seemed like it was junk. Yeah, I don't know what that was that I got that was so great. Is it maybe just like a legendary item that was stuck in a... Could have been a legendary, could it? No, it wasn't legendary. I don't have any new legendaries. I don't know what it was. I don't know what just happened. Oh well. Okay. What?
No, you're a
Naughty underscore kitty just rated with 30 viewers.
Naughty Kitty? Naughty Kitty, that's so nice. Naughty Kitty, welcome in. Welcome to all your viewers. Welcome raiders. Guys, Naughty Kitty is up in lights at the top of the screen, and she just got a shout out in chat. You should definitely go check out Naughty Kitty's streams and see what she's got going on. That would be so cool. Gosh, let me save the game really quickly and let's hold on. I wanna do some little work in here, but I'm just gonna freeze the game for a moment now that I saved it. I'll figure that out. I'll figure out the details later. Let's talk to the chat. Naughty Kitty says, hi. How is the stream? Thanks for the shout out. You absolutely, you're welcome. Totally. And then Ogre or Ogier says, raid. Welcome in. Olivenko says, hey, now that we've got the hat, what comes next? We definitely have to go back to Bunker Hill because technically we don't own the hat yet. We'll go back to Bunker Hill. We'll tell them we found their dad's stuff. And then they get a little dejected about it, but they're like, you know what? You can keep the hat. So that's what we got to do next. Sinister Filth says, hey, well, welcome in everybody. And let's do the usual. So Naughty Kitty, let us know how your stream was. It looks like you were last playing Fallout 4. That is very cool. And Naughty Kitty, if you are totally exhausted and you need to raid and run, you're totally welcome to. You won't hurt my feelings at all. But if you want to stay and hang out, you can do that too. And for Naughty Kitty's viewers, let me show you who I am. Jarvis Show Games. There we go. So you guys see all the games that are now at the bottom of the screen there? Those are the 5 games that I've been streaming over the last few months. We just wrapped up, I think, 7 streams of Cyberpunk, and we are now back into Fallout 4. And we'll do a little bit of Fallout 4, and then we're probably going to go into Outer Worlds 2. So we won't do that all on this stream, right? It's going to be 5 streams from now, we'll go into Outer Worlds 2. So it'll be days from now. It's not going to be the next hour. But that's the idea. So if you like those games, definitely follow, definitely sub. If you don't like those games, definitely don't follow and don't sub. Anyway, it's nice to have you guys here. And let me see what Naughty Kitty is saying. Cthulhu says, you think this is a raid. You think this raid is a blessing, but her community is a bunch of degenerates. Cthulhu, that just makes me like you more. Neo goes into lurk mode. Neo, thank you so much for the lurk. And Naughty Kitty.
User Neo4D3R4020 says.
Oh?
Guess who found out that the mod Fallout 76 would call client-side only mods? I did. Anyways, To my stream I go.
Thanks, Neo. Naughty Kitty replies to Cthulhu talking about her viewers being degenerates and says, laugh. Okay, good. And Ogier says, I think I resemble that remark. Metaclick says, dude, this stuff is so messed up. Metaclick, are you talking about the dude you're banning? Is he still at it? Wait, is that real? Is he still out there? Naughty Kitty, Ogier. I missed it. I missed it. I'm too late. I'm too late. I know there was something going on there, but I missed it. Metaclicks is too fast. Dang. All right. Well, thank you, Metaclicks. I appreciate you so much. Naughty Kitty's laughing. Metaclick says he somehow unbanned himself. Wait, really? Is that even a thing? That dude's never been a moderator on my live stream, so I don't know how he pulled that off. Metaclick says, yeah. Oh, if that's real, we might want to tell the admins about that. That's really weird. Keep that in mind, Metaclick. We might want to talk to the Twitch people later. Okay, so Olivenko coughs and kick. Thank you, Olivenko. Metaclick says, yes, I've reported. Okay, great. Thank you, Olivenko. Not Olivenko, Metaclicks. Thank you so much. Well, this is great. We have a bunch of raiders from Naughty Kitty. We've been going for like 4 hours, 5 hours. We're going to keep going. We're going to do more. We're going to do more, guys. We're not done yet. I'm going to dump some of this gear. And then we're going to go head to Bunker Hill to close out this quest. Let me just make sure I dump all the stuff I don't need right now. It is very hard to dump gear. You guys can't see it, but I put all your comments, all your talking right on top of what I'm doing. So as I'm looking at the game right now, it's hard for me to tell what I'm doing, but I think I got it right. I think I did that okay. Let's get rid of all the junk. Ogier says I spelled ogre wrong on purpose, so I have it all on the games I play. Oh, so you're supposed to be ogre? Oh, that's so interesting. I mean, technically, if you sound it out, that's how you pronounce it. I mean, that makes sense. Ogre? Okay. I'm down. We'll call you ogre. Olivenko.
Ogre242 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow, Ogre. That's so nice. I'm going to try to remember that you're Ogre and not Ogier. But, you know, kick me in the butt, you know, a few days from now if you come back into the stream and I don't remember. Definitely you can remind me.
Guns just followed on Twitch.
Guns, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Guns, did you also come over with Naughty Kitty or are you completely Naughty Kitty independent? Nice to have you, though.
Tom200703 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow. Okay.
If you get one single follower every single stream, you're very lucky. You're probably in the top 0.1%.
Thank you, Gail. Okay. Thank you, Gail Level, for letting me know. Top 1%, baby. Guys, if we do credits, I bet the credits look pretty cool right now. Let's do it. Let's put Naughty Kitty's name back in lights for a hot minute. Let's try it and just see what happens. Oh wait. Let me read comments before I put up the credits. Let's see here. Naughty Kitty's got a monkey laugh. Mr. Handy says, "Well, I got a skedaddle. Toodaloo, kangaroo." See you later, Mr. Handy. Thanks for hanging out. Sinister Phil says, "LOL, if I could follow twice, I would. I've already been here." Thank you, Sinister Phil. Guns says, "No, Kitty threw me here." Okay, there we go. That was very nice of Naughty Kitty. Okay, let's do the credits. Jarvis, show credits. Oh, it's working. So let's see what followers we've got. Gun Gangs, Muffin Lovey, Nardog, Nuka
User
Nuke,
Tom 2,007,030 says,
Richards, Tom,
I'm here,
Tom,
and guess
Tom,
what? I'm not
Crazy.
done yet. I will keep going.
Okay. She's So Baked gave us cheers. Naughty Kitty raided. Metaclicks Geek of Fury are modding. VIPs, Neo, Flamingo, Glowbug, Gesticulating Cephalopod. And then tons and tons and tons of viewers. Now, unfortunately, for anybody who's on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, I don't think you're going to show up in that viewer list if you commented. It only shows people who commented, but unfortunately, I think it's only showing people who commented on Twitch, not people who commented on like YouTube. I don't have this connected to YouTube yet. But there we go. Thank you guys so much. Jarvis, hide credits. Okay, good. Did we catch up to everything? Naughty Kitty says, very cool. Yeah, I love the credits. I can't wait until I get them tied into the other platforms too, so that I can get I want to like merge all the different people talking into one big credits screen so that I can get everything. Olivenko says, does Kitty have Kick or YouTube? Sorry to bother like this. Kitty, Naughty Kitty, are you streaming to any other platforms or do you stream just to Twitch? And then Gun Gangs says something I can't even see. Gun Gangs, I use like a chat merging thing because I'm streaming on so many different platforms. And so all I'm getting are some of your emotes and they're all tiny. They're so small. I can just see them wiggling. I don't know what they are, but anyway. Ogre says, I love the voice control. Ogre, it's actually, it grew out of me being like too poor.
User Tom
It's kind of funny.
2,007,030 says, I said I'm back, bitch.
Welcome back, Tom. Ogre, I didn't have the money to do like a deck or something, you know, like some like fancy streamers will have like a deck that they can use to control their streams. And I was like, I don't have that, but I got voice control for free. So I just was like setting it up. So I got voice control all over the place now. Idiot says, we all cracking Heather. Idiot, you are not kidding, my guy. Everybody, 100%. Naughty Kitty says, I just stream to Twitch, but sometimes I upload shorts to YouTube. All right. Well, there we go. So, Olivenko, she's got shorts on YouTube. You could do that. Look up Naughty Kitty. And then Metaclicks bans Tom again. Oh, I love it. Okay, where are we going? I'm going the wrong way. This is taking me back to Green Top. I don't want to do Green Top. I want to do Bunker Hill. You cannot fast travel. Can I get close? Do I have something near there? Taffington, Mechanist Lair. Let's do Taffington, and then we can. That should be fine, right? Okay. Fast travel to Taffington. Maybe sleep at Taffington if it's still late at night. Then we'll run to Bunker Hill, turn in the quest, and keep going. Metaclick says he's making new accounts. Neo says, who's that? I don't know, Neo. We've got somebody who's doing something on Twitch, but Metaclicks is on top of it. Metaclicks being the badass that he is, the badass mod that he is. Okay, it is late. Let's jump into this bed. Nope, that's too many hours. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll run to Bunker Hill. Well, welcome in, you guys. Thanks for being here. Guns, Ogre, Naughty Kitty, Metaclicks, Neo, Olivenko. Nice to have you guys here. Hope you're doing great. And Idiot too. Idiot, I don't know if you know this, but there is a Brahmin in Fallout. In fact, it might even be this Brahmin, but I don't think it is.
Protect and serve.
No, that's just a regular pack Brahmin. There is a Brahmin in Fallout 4 that is named Idiot. Oh wait, there's an enemy right there. I just accidentally found it. I think the Brahmin that's called Idiot.
How may I help you?
I think he's with Doc Weathers. I think Doc Weathers calls his pack Brahmin Idiot, I think. I could be wrong. Olivenko says, May I say I'm glad I'm not on Metaclicks's bad side. I know, right? Metaclicks is like, I'm going to figure out how the hell to ban this guy forever. Oh my goodness. Okay. We need to go to a location on the map to close this quest out.
User Metaclick says, I am sorry for all the new guys. I have banned all of them, I think. Sit back and enjoy the ride of the stream.
Woohoo! Thank you, Metaclicks! Alright. Guys, I don't know if you've seen... Here, you know what? Let me show you guys this before I leave this location. Let me show you guys this location. Let me send up a weather firework to clear the skies, and I'm going to show you this location. Do I not have weather fireworks here? Is there no firework? What? Where's the... Oh, it should be right here. It's not right here. All right, let's put down a weather firework, and then I'll show you guys this settlement before we move on. Let's be. This would be under resources, maybe? No, power. Power generators, miscellaneous, fireworks. Okay. Put that right there. Connect it up. Then we drop a clear weather firework in, if I have any. Let me see if I do. Weather. Yeah, I got a bunch of them. Okay. Great. Great. Okay. So this is the Taffington Boathouse settlement. And you can see, you're supposed to be able to see water right here, and there's no water at all. You can't see it. We put it all under the docks. We put docks on top. And we kind of made this just like a water purification area, you know, like so I could grab a bunch of water here. In fact, I should grab the water that's here. And then these are from a mod called CVC Dead Wasteland. And it's just water wheels that generate a little bit of electricity. And so these water wheels are all powering these water purifiers. And then the docks area is supposed to be for like stores and stuff, but I've barely begun with this. So there's a junk trader, there's a gun shop. This doesn't look like the real like shop because I'm using CVC Dead Wasteland again. So this actually is a gun shop right here. It just looks a little different from the regular gun shops. Anyway, we haven't done a lot with this settlement yet, but we did work on the water. We did work on some electricity. I think this is a people eater, maybe? Is that what this is? No, this is making ammo for me. Look at that. And it's got a lot of fertilizer. Dang. We could get a lot of ammo out of that thing right now if we needed to. I'm not going to do it, but dang, that's a lot. Okay. I did want the water, though. I'll take the bottle caps, too. There we go. I've been desperate for water. That is beautiful. Let's give some of that water away, though, so I'm not weighed down so much. Okay. Purified water. There we go. We'll keep 14, and the box can have 60. Okay. We got a ton of comments, and I can see a bunch of people. Looks like maybe Naughty Kitty's heading out. I'm not sure. I can see comments. Let me read these comments before I move on. Let's save. Okay. Let's catch up to the comments, and then we'll move on from here. Metaclick says, sorry for all the new guys. I have banned all the bad guys, I think. Sit back and enjoy the ride. Naughty Kitty says, I hope you have a great rest of the stream. It's late. I need sleeps. Good to catch you. Naughty Kitty, thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. Have a good night. Guns says, good night again, Kitty. And a bunch of emotes. It looks like a Naughty Kitty that is snickering. I love it. The Gamer says, my car is idling in the driveway. I almost can't hear you because of it. Dang. Okay. Tell me, guys, is the volume actually okay, though? Am I all right? Like, the music's quiet, my voice is loud. Do I need to change it? I think the Gamer is having trouble hearing just because of his car, but if my audio sucks, let me know. Naughty Kitty sends some hearts. Sinister Filth says, good night, Kitty. See you next stream. Little Big Boy on YouTube says, hi. Is this the new Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition? No, that's not what you're asking. You say, is the new Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition out yet? Not that I've seen, Naughty Kitty. Or not Naughty Kitty, Little Big Boy. I think Little Big Boy, it's going to need another couple of hours. Like maybe midnight West Coast time, I think. Don't hold me to that. I don't know, maybe chat, report in. If any of you have seen your Fallout update in the last 30 minutes or something, tell us in chat. Tell us in chat what you've got. Metaclicks says, I had to come over to Kick and say that not only are you not on my bad side, but you're on my good side. Thanks for always carrying the Kick side. That's Metaclicks talking to Olivenko. Thank you so much, Olivenko. And Metaclicks. And Olivenko says, Metaclicks, I humbly do what I can, as a decent person should. Keep up the good work. I'll be here if you need anything. So nice. And then Sinister Phil says, nothing yet on my end for updates. Yeah, I think it's not going to roll out for another couple hours, maybe even more than that. But my guess is midnight West Coast is when they would deploy, because I think the company is mostly West Coast. I mean, am I wrong, guys? Isn't Bethesda here on the West Coast? I could be crazy. Metaclick says, yeah, I don't see any updates yet. I kind of figured. Okay. Let's get back into the game. Mila says, no, Bethesda's in Maryland. Oh my goodness. Well, that throws everything into question then. I think you're right, Mila, and I think that means that who knows when they're going to update. Vinyl is making sense. Vinyl on Kick says, Bethesda's in Maryland, but they're owned by Microsoft in Seattle. I think, Vinyl, that is what I was thinking of, because I literally just moved up here right next to them. I'm not technically in Seattle, but I'm in like the Seattle world. I'm in the environs of Seattle, and I see Microsoft all over the place up here. And I did see a Bethesda sign up here. So they maybe have like a remote office or something up here. I don't know. Olivenko says, I'm going to slip out. I'm going to sleep. There's sleep to be had. Have a wonderful stream,
What
fine
does
sir.
Suffolk say has arrived?
What does a fox say? Welcome. Olivenko says, it's been fantastic chatting. I will be around. Olivenko, thank you so much. Olivenko gives us a dab? Dude, thank you so much. Olivenko, is that your own emote? Wait on, I'm going to see that. Is that your emote? Is that an Olivenko emote? It is. You have your own emotes, and it's a dab. That is so cool. I love it. Do I have any of my emotes here? I do. I'm going to give you thumbs up emotes right back at you. There you go. Those are my emotes right back at you. Thank you, Olivenko. Have a good one. And then, let's see. What Does a Fox Say says, it's time to walk my puppers. Hopefully you're still streaming when I get back. Oh, I'm going to stream for a while. What Does a Fox Say? Absolutely. Stream Element says, Gosha, What Does a Fox Say? Some love. They last played Disney Dreamlight Valley. All right. And then we caught up to chat. We caught up. We did great with chat. This is my settlement. This is Taffington Boathouse. It's grinding away, creating tons of water for me. I love it. And now we're going to head out. We're going to Bunker Hill so we can turn in a quest.
User
We've been doing it
Metaclick
for
says,
hours on stream.
I have a quick idea up to you, but I recommend Olivenko as a mod on Kick.
I mean, I think that sounds great. I agree with you. I think Olivenko should be a mod. Wait, I wonder if I could... Wait. I think it's way easier to do mods on Kick. You know what? I'm going to wait and ask Olivenko later. I probably shouldn't just make him one if he doesn't want to be one. But I'm gonna ask him later. We'll see if he wants to be one. I would make him one. Let's keep going. The tripwire is set up. That's so exciting. If this tripwire goes, the whole bridge blows up. Should we do it? Let's do it. Wait, did it not do anything? I hit the tripwire on purpose and nothing happened. Does direction matter? I did it from the wrong direction. Well, we got the fire to trigger, but that's meh. I think that's supposed to be a much bigger explosion there. Maybe I've already triggered it in this game, and so it's not doing much of anything now. Interesting. Interesting.
Good to know I've got someone I can rely on watching my back.
All citizens, force, you may now resume your normal activities. Protect and serve.
These Protectrons are friendly, and they're from literally months ago when we did crowd control. And you guys put those Protectrons in the game because I was getting beat up. And now they're just stuck there forever. Ooh, I saw you running.
What have we here?
I hear dudes.
Gone for good.
Where'd he go?
They didn't stand a chance against us.
Word up, girl. Okay. There was one raider, but I could have sworn there was more than just this one dude. Who was he shooting at? What was he doing? Maybe he was shooting at my guy. Maybe he was shooting at Nick or Heather. Alright, well, I'm not going to worry about it. We defeated a bunch of bad dudes. Let's run to Bunker Hill.
Hearing shit.
Wait.
This is gonna hurt.
I mean, it might hurt you. You're dead, though. You're dead. You're dead, too. No more raiders. Kitty's up. Okay, good. Let's see here. Metaclick says, I have a quick idea, up to you, but I think Olivenko should be a mod on Kick. I agree. Then Metaclick says 2 more days till I have a 15-day watch streak. Wait, Metaclicks.
Dead raider.
Wait. Wait. Do you mean 2 more live streams until you have a 15 watch streak with me?
Poor raiders. They lost.
Yes? Oh no. Shoot. Metaclicks. I wanted to put together like a little like on-screen celebration thing if somebody got to 10 watch streaks.
Some people are just bad, you know? Nothing.
I assumed that there's nobody in my audience who has a watch streak of 10 or more. So I've been going slow on putting together the artwork for a watch streak celebration on screen because I assumed nobody had done it. But you're past it. Shoot. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Dang. I had no idea. Wait, that one's not... What is that, a raider arm? Okay, I don't need that one. Oh, and that's... Some of this is just raw meat. We'll get rid of that. Glowing fungus, deathclaw meat. We don't need any of that right now. Hub flower, we don't need that right now. Okay. Okay. I think that's pretty good. We got ourselves mostly cleared out. Oh, we'll get rid of the rad roach meat too. That's not cooked. Get rid of the junk. Get rid of the extra ammo that we're not using. Okay.
You can do about it.
Great. Okay, well, dang, Metaclicks, if that's the case, if you're almost to a 15 watch streak, I'm gonna have to get all my artwork, and I'm gonna have to make it for not just 10, but for 15 and 20 and 30 too. Dang, I had no idea. That's wild, my guy. That is really cool, though. I'm so happy about that. Wait, is that true? We got a bunch of people commenting. Dake and Metaclicks and Flamingo and more Metaclicks. Let me get all these guys. Dake says, morning, how's it going today? Dake, it's going so good. We're having a great stream, and welcome in. I hope you're ready to have a good time. We're about to close out a quest here in Bunker Hill. And then, Lily, do you want to go out? No, what are you doing there, good kitty? I don't know what she's doing. Okay. Let's see. Metaclick says, yeah, I do have 13 watch streak. And then Flamingo says, he's same. I'm on 13 right now. Dang. I robbed you guys. You guys should have both got the 10, and I didn't have it ready in time. I had no idea you guys were that far in. Flamingo says, I think I've caught every stream since streaks were enabled. So 13 is the max you could have with me right now. Okay, okay. Metaclick says, I'm your mod. Of course I do. Chuck says, you're going to have to do it for 15 for them. Yeah, I am. I agree. Metaclick says, you don't have to do anything special for me. And then Glowbug says, good night, IMF in chat. You probably mean OMF, but good night, Glowbug. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good night, Glowbug. And, oh, by the way, Glowbug, are you on the credits list? Let me just check. Jarvis, show credits. Do I have subscribers on here? Because Glowbug subscribed. Hold on a second, you guys. Kitty Cat wants me to open the door. By the way, Glowbug, thank you for being here. Have a good night. I'm gonna check up on the credits though while you're off doing your thing. Hold on. There you go. Off you go. There you go, Kitty. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Jarvis, show credits. There it goes. Do I show Glowbug as a subscriber? Because she just did a 4-month subscription. Dang, look at all those followers. Although some of those are Tom. Okay. But there we go. She's so baked. Raiders, Naughty Kitty, moderators, Twitch VIPs. Really good.
User Metaclick says, good night, Glowbug. Happy birthday.
Oh yeah, it's her birthday today too. Happy birthday. Viewers, tons of viewers, but then let's see what comes after viewers. Crazy people with bits. Monthly crazy people with bits. Channel point redeemers. Oh, I don't show subscribers. Dang. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that. Jarvis, hide credits. Yeah, good. We're gonna have to fix that because her name should be in lights for being a subscriber. That's kind of wild that I don't have subscribers getting any kind of credit at all. But thank you so much, Glowbug. Wait, what is it doing? What's it doing? Oh, is it trying to sit me in the chair? Please don't sit me in the chair. Crazy game. All right, let me read a couple chat comments and then let's redeem this quest. Glowbug says good night. Oh, Glowbug's still here. Glowbug says more. Glowbug says thank you. I've been watching your stream for 5 months now. Glowbug, thank you so much. I really appreciate it a ton. And we're gonna change the credits around so you can get some credit. In fact, hold on, I should probably make a note of that. Update credits. What happened? Update credits to show subs. Good. And then also we need to do add in watch streaks because Metaclicks and Flamingo are already at 13. Okay. That's kind of wild. Good. Metaclick says, good night, Glowbug. Happy birthday. Glowbug says, thank you. Metaclick says, by the way, I would love if you would pick 5 poems of yours that you would most like seen in my project. Metaclicks, I'm pretty sure that's not something you're saying to Glowbug. I'm pretty sure you're saying that one to me. I could definitely give you 5. I have 2 new poems that I have to put into the Discord as well because you guys have been ordering them up. And so they've been on stream, but I haven't put them into Discord yet.
Used to make the odd cat back in the day by gathering
So we're going to have to do that as well. But, in fact, speaking of that, Metaclicks, you ordered a poem. I didn't give you the poem. Do I have a poem section set up for you? Hold on. Let me see here. Metaclicks, I might have another poem that I can put up because you ordered one like 30 minutes ago, an hour ago, 90 minutes ago. I don't know. It was a while ago. And I might have another one right here. Let me just see. If I do, I'll show it to you guys.
He's in the walls now having a ball. Last we heard, he's mayor of the crawl space hall. To take it from me, just toe the line. Don't feed grandpa after 9, or you'll wake up wearing a skunk for a tie. Singing barbershop.
Oh my god. Do you guys want an insane poem? Okay, I'm gonna copy this one. I don't know if you guys want this. This poem scared the living crap out of my sister when I read it to her. She was like, "What is that? How did it work?" She was freaked out. I'm gonna put this poem in. Oh, I need to make sure I take the poem that I just read though and put that into Discord. Hold on, let's make sure I do that. Okay. Let me just make sure I don't miss what I got. Good. Okay. Let's see here. So Scotty's Beeman says, "Hey, Ben Worklurkin, how's it going?" Scotty, it's going great, and I think I'm about to unleash an absolutely crazy poem on you guys. Metaclicks ordered it on stream with channel points like an hour ago or something, and I've been holding off on it, but we're gonna do it now. I was not thinking that I would do this poem, but this poem is nuts, and I think we are gonna do it actually. Let me just make sure I've got it done right though. I don't think it's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Teeth wildly. Okay. Anyway, Scotty, I hope you're doing well. Let me know how things are going for you while I'm busily working on putting this poem together for you guys. Okay. Do I have it right now? For a moment, and then I took my seat. Okay. Okay. Okay, you guys. This poem is a little bit insane. We're going to do it. I hope it shows up on screen for you guys really nice and clean. And then we'll put it in the Discord server for you guys. And let me just drop the music down a little bit for this. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's put this on screen for you. I'm going to read it to you out loud. See if you can see how the ending works. Some people hear the ending and they're a little bit shocked. They don't know what's going on, but see if you can follow this. Here we go. At 10. At the bench, waiting for a homebound bus, I sat distracted and did not see what my ears placed 8 feet in front of me. The dull thump, the crumple of metal, the absence of screeching brakes. And there, just off the curb, my eyes caught focus. A car, sideways across both lanes. A boy and a girl my age, on her knees. She gulped down air in shocked bursts, hands cupped to her mouth, cupped full of blood and teeth. I stood and ran toward the buildings behind me, to the chiropractor's office, where the woman at the front desk sat staring and stunned until I shoved the door open, the bell ringing wildly. With the sirens howling and adults set into motion, I returned to the bench to see the blue twitch of the boy's shoes as he was lifted onto a stretcher. For a moment, I stole away from my seat, but scurried back as the bus approached. I climbed the 3 steps, gave the driver some coins, and scanned the face of the passengers. Some wondered aloud at the scene, at the ambulance, at the glittering red carpet before them. I took my seat at age 10, wondering what to do with the teeth cupped in my hand. I read that poem to my sister and she about freaked out. She started crying. She was like, what the hell is happening in this poem? She was not a fan. But there's some shit going on in that poem. Some people see it and some people don't see it. Anyway, let's see. I'm going to read some comments and then we'll take that poem off screen. Metaclick says, some of your poems seem really personal. I want to get your go-ahead on what goes to the final project. Okay, thank you, Metaclicks. I'll tell you more about that tonight then. That sounds good. Mr. Handy says, what the heck is that unholy creature called the Stingwing? Oh, these are old comments. Okay. I think we caught up to all of that. And then Metaclick says, fuck, that's good. Thank you, Metaclicks. Let's close that poem off. I will put that poem into the Discord server later. So thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you, Metaclicks, for ordering that like an hour ago. Let's get back into the game. Is the game gone? No, it's not gone. Okay. I thought maybe it crashed, but it looks like it didn't. It looks like we're okay. Let me just save.
Bullshit. No, it's good money if you're quick enough or good with a gun. And he was both. But he stopped doing it for good the day he saw old Peg with his own 2 eyes. Old Peg? Is that supposed to mean something? You don't know of old Peg? You've covered enough miles to know firsthand that radiation ravages all living things in its own way. But no one wonders about the deep blue sea. So one day, my grandpappy was egging. It was a foul day, fog so thick you couldn't see your hand in front of your face. He was stumbling along and then he heard a tremendous clamor from the ocean, like nothing he'd ever heard before or since. He stood still for a long time. The fog cleared for a brief moment, and that's when he saw the outline of the great behemoth. Massive. Bigger than anything you or I will ever see. Old Peg. A giant blue ghoul whale. A ghoul whale? Yeah. As the fog gathered, he saw that great beast emerge back into the deep, and my grandpappy fled for the first and last time in his life. Ask any of the old-timers, and they'll all agree. Something ancient and terrifying haunts the sea.
That's so interesting. That is like a leftover in the game from a long time ago when they were working on a water-based area for the game. They had a whole like Bioshock-esque like underwater area for the game that never was realized. It's still in the game, kind of. There is a mod that kind of restores it so that you can walk around in the underwater city, but there isn't anything you can do there. They didn't get far enough along in it. But that's interesting, that caravan worker talking about the ocean and the undead whales. Not undead, ghoul whales. That's from that portion of the game that they never fully realized. It's so interesting. Metaclicks is commenting and says, that poem is a poem you think about for a while. Yeah, I think my sister, when she read the poem, or when I recited it to her, I think what freaked her out was that she didn't understand how I got teeth in my hand. And I was like, oh, I thought that part would be kind of obvious, but she was like, it's not obvious and it's really creeping me out. To make it even worse, it's actually a true story about something that happened in real life. And at the time that I was talking to her, I still had the teeth. And she made me get rid of them. She was so upset with me. Anyway, okay, enough of that. let's close some stuff out, right? Let's do some stuff. So here we go. We're here in Bunker Hill. We've been working on the hat quest for like 2 hours now, a long time. And here's Joe. Let's close it out.
I found your grandpa. Not much left except his hat.
Grandpa Savoldi. Damn. People on the hill don't think kindly about the Minutemen. Say they didn't help when we needed them. My grandpa was a hero. I won't hear anything different.
What's people's problem with the Minutemen?
A long time ago, Bunker Hill was wiped out by raiders. Back then, the Minutemen were on their last legs.
Hold on, I'm freezing him for a second so I can turn that music just one notch. Make it a little easier to hear him. Okay, let's unfreeze.
The few Minutemen left ignored the call, rather than die here in vain.
He died fighting for the Commonwealth. He's a hero in anyone's book.
Wish more people looked at it that way. You know, I heard about you. Building the Minutemen back up? Good luck getting Kessler to give a damn. But you keep that hat. My grandfather would have wanted it to be put to use, instead of hanging on the wall of some shitty bar.
That's sweet. And sad. Okay, guys, we got the hat. Let's take a look at it now. There it is. Oh no, it's only one? Grandpa Savoldi's hat is only 1 charisma? I thought it was 2. Gang, what's the charisma hat that's got 2 points of charisma in it? Now I'm really confused. I thought this was it. There's the special WRVR outfit that you can get. Whether you're a guy or a girl, you can get a dress or a suit. And that one has charisma 3, and we've got that. And I thought Grandpa Savoldi's hat was the one that had 2 charisma, but it's not. What is the 2 charisma hat? Now I'm desperate to know. Metaclick says the poem has, yeah, the way you got the teeth is obvious. Yeah, I thought so. Metaclick says, by the way, I was right. That guy was unbanning himself earlier. I got a notice about him being a ban evader. Oh, hey, I mean, at least the administration is on him. If they're on him, it's great. I'm really happy about that. Dake says, I got to go to work, but once I get to the office, I'm going to jump back in. Dake, that sounds great. Do it. Do it. Thank you so much for hanging out, Dake. I really appreciate it. And, good, good luck with work, too. I hope everything's great. Okay. We got through all the chat comments. My head's in the right corner of the screen. Chat is going just fine. Mila says, isn't the railroad sweater and vest one that has 2 charisma? Oh, almost certainly. There's tons of things in the game that have 2 charisma for clothing. But there's only the WRVR radio station that gives you a 3 charisma clothing item. And then most of the hats and glasses in the game are 1 charisma. But there's 1 hat in the game that gives you 2 charisma. So if you have like normal stuff in the game, you have a 1 charisma hat, 1 charisma glasses, 2 charisma clothing. But if you're doing really well in the game, there's a 2 charisma hat, 1 charisma glasses, 3 charisma clothing. Metaclick says there's a dress that gives 3. That's the one from WRVR, and I have it. That's Agatha's, right? Where's my little box? There it is, Agatha's dress, 3 charisma. Yep. So we have Agatha's dress. We mixed that up with black rim glasses. And I thought we were going to mix that up with Grandpa Savoldi's hat for charisma 2, but it's not 2. So now I don't remember what the heck we get with the charisma 2 hat. I'm going to have to think about that. I don't remember where the 2 charisma hat is now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know where it is. Let's see if Tony Savoldi has anything to say about the fact that I got the hat back. I don't think he does, but let's just check.
Excuse me.
Finally, my dad can stop belly aching about great-grandpappy. Thanks. Need a room.
He does have something to say. It's just not nice.
Not today.
You won't get a better deal. This is the only flop house in town.
Okay. Great. We're eventually going to get this place as a settlement, and that's going to be fun. When I get it as a settlement, I repair the roof here, and I put a bunch of stuff on the roof. We'll do it. We'll do it. Okay. So, we caught up to a bunch of stuff. Let's go deal with the gunfire over here, and then we're going to do some more stuff. Let's just see what's going on over here. Oh, I don't want to shoot the caravan guards. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't shoot them. Oh, that's a friendly robot? Oh, is that my provisioner? What is this? All right, we'll take out the raider. He down! But he not dead. Shot you in the butt.
Play with them. Idiots incoming.
Oh. Who this? Caravan guard, caravan guard. I swear this looks like someone I built. Now it has no name on it. I think that's my provisioner. Okay.
Hiding? What are you, scared?
Oh, that's the bug that's getting fixed tonight. You guys, this is the bug that's getting fixed tonight. This is one of the bugs. This is a VATS bug that's in the game where you can see things through walls and you have 0% to hit them, but they show up through walls they're not supposed to. That bug is supposed to get fixed tonight. We'll see how it goes.
Jumpy.
You guys shooting somebody up top? You are. There's a Raider veteran up there. There he is. I can't. There we go. Now we go. Ooh. She just threw a grenade at me. She's gonna get it. Are you kidding me?
Oh, hell no!
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Wait. Sure, let's do that.
Look clear.
Alright, those two are down. What else we got going on in here? Another person, maybe? That's mine. Jet. Did I miss something downstairs?
Jeez. Could it smell more like jet in here?
I don't know, Heather, maybe. Oof, aluminum and glue and more jet and a bunch of dirty burnt magazines that are worth a cap each and weigh nothing. We'll absolutely take all that. Drinks, psycho. Okay, I think we got everything. Wait, did we? We did. Okay. Let's go deal with the girl who was throwing grenades at me. It's time to say hi to her. Let's save. I suppose somebody else could have taken care of her while I was here in the building, but we're going to see. Ah, somebody took care of her. Look at that. There's already flies around her. The game is like, bro, you took way too long. She's already meat. Dang. Wasn't that slow? All right. There's nothing else up here. All right, let's drop some stuff and keep going. Don't need that many mines. Don't need that many grenades. Oh, wait.
All right.
No. I didn't say all right. I said, oh, wait. But good try, Jarvis. Good try. You're doing your best, buddy. Proud of you, Jarvis. Keep up the good work. Keep trying, buddy. Okay. Good. Okay. Well, that's the last of our set. What is that? 762? That's the last of our ammo for this gun. When that ammo is exhausted, the gun is getting put away. But we're doing okay so far. Do I need to reload? Let's try a reload. Save. So, normally, at this point, I would say let's do some settlement building, or let's do a quest, or whatever. But technically, we have a thing that's very obvious that we need to do, and you can see it in the bottom right corner of the screen. And that is, there's a little medical icon in the bottom right corner of the screen, kind of right below my face, actually, now I'm looking down at it. That's a problem, and I can't fix myself because I don't have any antibiotics. So I think now we're going to need to get some antibiotics. And I don't even know how we're going to get antibiotics. So, And I don't think I have County Crossing as a settlement. So I don't think that I can go to County Crossing and just cook some stuff up. Who are you?
Excuse me. I'm sure I have something you need.
Do you have antibiotics?
Sure. Let's take a look.
You don't. Oh, but I'll take your aluminum and your tape. Your typewriter. Those are nice. Thanks, bro.
Protect and serve.
No, don't hack him. Don't hack him. Tap out. I don't want to piss that guy off. Who dis? Rust Devils.
Patient life. Alert level.
Ooh, shot your leg right out from under you, baby. Ooh. That is such a brokenly good perk. The perk that you get when you like look through your sights at someone and you shoot them and it causes them to fall over, and then they have to do a little animation to stand back up, and during the animation when they stand back up you can keep shooting them. Like, it's so unfair. It's so mean. Oh, they killed the settler. That's sad. Wasn't my settler, though, I don't think, because I don't think that I have the settlement that's here. So this settlement over here is County Crossing. I don't think that I have control of it. I don't think they're my biggest fan over here.
Radiation. Just what I ordered.
Let's read some comments, though. Wait, what's that? Wait, what's that?
Now, would you look at this sorry sack of steam?
Humans win again.
Who dis? Is that Lucas? Lucas, you just got your butt kicked by a super mutant. What are you doing, my guy? Your people are getting their butt kicked too. Lucas, what are you doing, my man?
You or me.
Old girl? Okay, well, looks like she took care of it. Some bloat flies. And I'm gonna go loot that super mutant that was blowing up Lucas. If I can. He was like right here, right? Yeah, here he is. Okay. All right. I may have missed an opportunity here with County Crossing because when I first came in here just 30 seconds ago, one of the NPCs walked up to me, and now the game froze. Dang. Dang. I don't know when I last saved, but hopefully we're not too far back. Let's find out. I might have missed that opportunity to get County Crossing. Because I think when he walks up to you to ask you for help, if you don't help him, then I think you've lost the chance. So let's find out. Okay, comments. We left off with Dake saying he's got to go off to work. That's really good. Thank you so much, Dake. Metaclick says, how is that even a thing? Oh, you're talking about the dude unbanning himself? I don't know. Mila says, isn't the Railroad's sweater and vest the one that has 2 charisma and there's a dress that gives 3? Okay, we got those. Those are good. Mila says, annoying raiders in that drug den. I periodically have to clean it out. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It does reset a lot. Okay, where are we?
Let me know if you want something.
Okay. We are right where we left off. Dang, it saved perfectly, didn't it? That's so good. We basically lost nothing. Let's see. She was fighting... That's his guard, and she was fighting a bloatfly over here. Let's see if we picked up the bloatfly corpse. Oh, now there is no bloatfly corpse. Oh, that's different from last time. The game has changed a little. All right. We're back in action. Let's keep going. All right, let's talk to this guy. If he'll talk to me again, maybe he gives me a mission. We'll see. Are they here? There he is. Does he want to talk to me still, or is he mad that I didn't talk to him when I first came in?
Yes. Huh?
Excuse me.
Hey there, friend.
Oh, he does talk.
We're in some real trouble. Maybe you can help?
What do you need?
What do you need?
These damn greenskins, the super mutants. Whenever they come through, we just have to run away or hide. They take everything they can eat and destroy most everything else. And if they ever took us by surprise, we'd all be dead. We can't live like this. Please, you've got to help us.
Do you know where they're coming from?
We have a pretty good idea. I hope you can find them and wipe them out.
Greenskins. Oh, in Fainwell Hall? I mean, we could do that. We could do it. We could do it. This might be where my character dies, but we could do it. Shoot, I really want to build some antibiotics. I can't do it here, though. You know what? Finch Farm is just down the street. Let's go to Finch Farm. Let's just run to Finch. Let's see if I can build something there real quick, and then we'll keep going. I don't even know what you need for antibiotics. Wait.
Watch the claws. Glad we made it through that.
I want to trade a few things.
Of course.
No. Oh, but I will take all your loot again.
Seems to be growing well.
I got some goods I can sell you, if you're looking.
Not right now. Thank you, though.
You ever seen so much junk in one place? That'd be my husband's handiwork.
Okay. All right.
All right, all right,
You know what
all
fun
right.
is? Back-breaking work from dawn to dusk.
Yeah, you chose it. All right, I don't want to take everything here and deal with everything right now because you guys are just watching and we just want to get some stuff done. But I am going to take all the veggies, I think. And we'll dump these No, you know what? We're going to take the deathclaw meat too. We're going to dump a bunch of this. Kitty cat, what's up? You're okay. You're okay, good girl. Take that hub flour. Take the Mirelurk meat. Mute fruit. We're going to take a handful of goodies here, and we're going to just quickly see if we can build something with it. I don't know what I need for some of this stuff, though. Okay, that's probably everything we could use, right? We'll take the blowfly as well. Okay. Oh, there's so much more than I thought. Okay. Good. Oh, now I have gulper slurries. I thought I didn't have any. Let's dump all this into the workshop. This isn't going to work. I have to get your comments out of the way. I've got you overlaid right on top of the screen, right where this stuff is. Let's put your comments, like, be right there in the middle. Okay. Leave your comments in the middle for the moment. And then we'll come back in. Okay, now we can do it. Now I can see what's going on. Get rid of the blowfly meat, the blood packs, blood bug, blood leaf, Brahmin meat, buff out. Carrots, carrot flour, corn. Oh no, I got rid of the cram. I didn't want to do that. Deathclaw meat, glowing fungus. That glowing fungus might be the thing that lets us build what we need to build. We'll see. Oops, that was a mistake. I just put into the settlement something that I'm supposed to take with me all the time. I'm only supposed to be putting things into the settlement that I cook with. But I just put something in here that I'm not supposed to. What was it? Refreshing beverages. I want to take those with me. Okay. All right. So...
All right, all right, all right.
That's good. Now we need to look for a workbench. Do I have a workbench here? We've got a cooking station. Let's at least do that. Tons of vegetables to make. Tons of vegetable starch. Ooh, that's adhesive. Okay. We won't make the last one because if I get a new settlement like County Crossing, I'm going to want to take those last 3 potatoes and plant them there in County Crossing. So we'll leave 3 potatoes untouched. And then let's go into the roast. Let's make some stuff here. Hi, good girl. Okay. And then, I mean, that just got us a ton of food, but none of that is going to kick the problems I'm having. Oh, we got a follow? James. James did a follow on Kick? James, if you just followed on Kick, thank you so much. But James, did it not put your follow up on screen? James, did I miss that? Did your follow actually show up on screen and like do a burst across the screen? If it didn't, I apologize because it's supposed to. But I didn't even notice. I didn't even hear it say anything about your follow. But I can see the Kickbot saying thank you. Thank you, James. Okay, so what was I going to do here? I wanted to add a chemistry workbench because that's how you make antibiotics. Okay, so let's do it. We'll put it like right here, maybe. Let's save. And then let's see here. Oh! Oh! Did you guys just see the settler? Just... What? What? Dude! Okay. Oh, now they're gone. Oh, goodness. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Crafting. Chemistry. We can build 90 of these. That's the easiest one to build. Let's do that one. Okay. Oh, there they are. That's Morgan. She's not even hurt from the fall. Okay. Cool. The human sketch says, hello. I'm a new follower. Nice to meet you. Welcome in, Human Sketch. Apparently you and James both. James, well, wait a second. And Human Sketch, your follow didn't register on screen either, did it? Did you just hit the sub button, Human Sketch, and it didn't do anything on screen? That's kind of wild. But at least my bots are calling you guys out. My bot says, welcome, Human Sketch. You've been awarded points. Okay. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much for the subs. I don't know why my system is not flagging you guys, but thank you guys for being here very much. And then let's get in here and see if I can make the drug that I need. It's not there. It's under healing. No, what am I missing? Glowing fungus. Let's tag it. Okay. We need a ton of glowing fungus. I don't know where we're going to get a bunch of glowing fungus, but I want to go find some. I want to find a pile of it, like 50, 60, 70 units. I know that the mole rat den underneath the red rocket has a bunch of glowing fungus. The problem is I've already raided that place, so I can't get more. Not until it regenerates. I do have a mod installed that has a cave system, and one of the 5 cave systems is called like the moldy cave system or something like that, which sounds like it would have a bunch of glowing fungus in it, so we might do that. Gabriel on YouTube says, hi, welcome in, Gabriel. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I hope you're doing great. You, Human Sketch, James, all 3 of you guys new to the stream, it looks like. Thank you for being here. I hope you're having a great night. So shoot. Shoot. Let's at least make great mentats. I can make more than one? Probably gonna make all 3. I don't know how many orange mentats I have. I'm gonna do all 3 great. Okay. I can make a buff out? Like a raw buff out? Oh, I don't want to do that because that uses up brain fungus, and I don't know. No, I guess brain fungus is not the one that I need for my antibiotics. I guess I could make this. Yeah, let's try it. We can make a pilot jet, but we don't need it. We just basically become a jet merchant. Ooh, wait. We don't want to do that. Hub flowers for something else. Oh, I would do Ultra Jet. Cool. I like jet fuel too. Hell yeah. Overdrive. I have no overdrive. I wouldn't mind overdrive either. Great. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's great.
Neon 4-Gun 3R420 just raided with 2 viewers.
Neo! Alright, Neo, how was your stream? I hope you did great. And thanks for coming in and raiding. Well. It's wild that you're coming in and raiding because you were just here already, just hanging out on stream as it is. but thanks for grading and thanks for coming
I've
in.
done a poll to find out our settlement's phobias. Suffice to say, I'm going to need to get more spiders.
Okay, thanks, girl. Neo, how was your stream? I hope you did great. And let me say hi to your 2 people that came in with you on your raid. Let's save the game. We'll freeze it right there.
Username for dgun3r420 says, doing well, figured ID rages since my app's decided to fuck itself XD.
Oh no, really? Your OBS screwed itself. Dang, I'm so sorry. For anybody watching who doesn't know, OBS is what most of us are using to stream. It's the broadcasting tool, but it sounds like Neo's exploded on him. I'm so sorry, Neo. For the 2 viewers who came in with you, if your 2 viewers don't know me, I think they probably do, but if you don't know me, hello, I'm Old Man Fallout and Jarvis Show Games. Those 5 games that you see at the bottom of the screen, those are the 5 games that I typically stream here on Old Man Fallout's channel. So right now we're doing Fallout 4. We just wrapped up, I think, 7 streams of Cyberpunk 2077. And we're probably going to head into Outer Worlds 2 at some point in the future here. So anyway, thank you guys for being here. If you like the kind of games I'm streaming, definitely give us a follow. Give us a follow and a sub and all the good things. And a thumbs up and a like and everything else. Let's see. Did I catch up to everybody? Oh no, What Does a Fox Say is back. What does a Fox say? Yeah, you're still streaming. I'm back. Welcome back. What Does a Fox Say? Thanks for being here. Thank you so much. Okay. We've caught up to chat. Let's do some stuff. I came here because I wanted to cook up some antibiotics. That was my mission. But there's a problem. And the problem is, it didn't work. Do I have that cave system? The Great Spore Cavern. Okay, you guys, this is it. This is what we've decided to do with the stream now. So, if we go into stats and look at my problems, you can see my problem right now is I have parasites. And normally, the way you get parasites, if you're in survival mode, you get diseases, and I'm playing survival mode, so you get diseases in this version of the game. And I have parasites, and that's not a bad disease to have right now, because all it means is I have to eat a little more. It doesn't hurt that much. But the problem is that in order to get rid of diseases, you need to have antibiotics, which I don't think I have. No antibiotics. They'd be right up here. I don't have them. Because I don't have any antibiotics, I have to sit with that disease. And the big problem is that there are more diseases coming and they're worse. So I'm in trouble. So what are we going to do? I have to abort all my other projects right now and just focus on getting some antibiotics to cure my disease before the bad ones take hold. So normally to do that, it looks like you need glowing fungus, and I don't have any glowing fungus, but I do have a cave system, the Great Spore Cavern, and I have to imagine that there will be glowing fungus in the Great Spore Cavern. That just sounds like where it belongs. So I think that's where we're headed. Let's move my marker there. And do I have a way to get there quickly?
Lucian Smith 234 has arrived.
Lucian is here! Lucian says, yo! Welcome in, Lucian! And the Human Sketch says, you might have wondered why I'm the Human Sketch. No, I wasn't wondering at all, Human Sketch, but you could tell us why, but I didn't know why. Lucian, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. I think what we're going to do, guys, is fast travel to Oberland and then walk to the custom destination. Let's try it. Can we go there? Yes. You're carrying too much. You can't fast travel when you're carrying too much. Shoot. Okay. Well, let's dump a bunch of stuff. Let's see what we can dump. Weapons. That's a good start. I'm kind of wondering, this list looks short. I'm kind of wondering if I don't have everything on I'm supposed to have. Left arm, left leg, right arm, right leg, chest piece. That's the basics. Then I have the reinforced outfit as the clothing underneath. Sunglasses and helmet and wedding ring. Those are custom to me. Okay. And then I've got a bag and bandana. I'm actually... That's the full list. I'm good. Okay. Alright, we need to drop stuff. I did make a ton of food. And a ton of drugs, too. And I don't need all of it. I just need some of it. Oh, that's way too much Radaway or Rad-X. Okay. Don't need that many stems. Okay, that's a little better. Oh, I hear you, little kitty. But you're fine. Nothing is wrong, sweetie. Good, come here. Ooh. Come say hi to everybody, Lily. Everybody, this is Lily. Lily's very busy. She's like, I gotta go. I gotta go. But she wanted my attention. Good girl. There you go, sweetie. Whoa. There you go. You're fine, Lily. You're fine. Good kitty cat. You good girl. Okay. You good? You good, sweetie? I don't know what she wants, but she definitely wants something. I don't know if it's just love and affection or something else. Okay. How's our weight doing? We're down to 158. That's awesome. I guess that's good enough. Let's keep going then. What we're going to do, we're going to fast travel. Okay, we fast travel to Oberland. And then from Oberland, we'll just hoof it to the Great Spore Cavern and get all the goodies we need in order to save my butt. Lucian says, how long are you going to be live?
Old man Fallout, please save and pause the game.
Why? What's happening?
User Flamingo 5756 has ordered up one riddle.
Oh my god!
Please reveal the riddle now.
We can totally do it. We can totally do a riddle. That sounds great. Okay, hold on. Let's freeze the game. Like right there. Wait, did I save it? Let's save it first. Okay. Let's see. Let me read a couple comments and then do this riddle that just got ordered. Somebody used channel points. Flamingo used channel points to order up a riddle. Lucian says, how long are you going to be live? Lucian, I don't know. I'm just going to go until it doesn't feel good anymore. I'm just going to keep streaming while I'm having fun. I do have to tell you though, Lucian, now would be a great time for me to end the stream because I gotta pee and I would love to just go do that and be done. But since I'm having so much fun with Fallout right now and hanging out with you guys, I think I'm gonna go for hours more. So I'm probably gonna put words on stream up in a minute or 2 or 3 or 4 and let you guys do a little word challenge while I run to the bathroom. And then we'll keep going after that for like another few hours. Lucian, I don't know exactly how long, but it's gonna be a while. Gabriel says, I really love your streams. They make my day. Also, are you using any mods? Oh, Gabriel, so many mods. Jarvis, show mods. There you go. Gabriel, if you want to come on to the Discord server, there's your invitation right there on screen, and that will get you access to the full list. Flamingo says, holy smokies. My stream got like 3 minutes behind while I was lurking. Dang, really? That's wild. Buffered like crazy, I guess. The Human Sketch is now telling us why they're the Human Sketch. They say, I was gifted the name by a fellow. And he said if anyone ever wanted to know why, they must solve the riddle. Oh, like the riddle I'm about to put on screen? That's so exciting, the Human Sketch. Let's put my riddle up on screen while you're working on your riddle. Okay. Mingo, you ordered a new riddle. Let me see. what I can do with this. Hold on. New riddle. Okay, here we go. I have the new riddle for you guys. And go. All right, guys, this riddle that's on screen right now just got ordered by Flamingo. But you don't have to let Flamingo answer it. Anybody can answer if you know the answer to the riddle. Board on the road. On the face of a duck. A check is due. Folded where cash is stuck. What am I? If you know the answer to that riddle, you can definitely say so in the chat. And I'll give you guys a minute to figure that out, and then I'll tell you guys what the correct answer is. These riddles, by the way, are coming from this book. I will show you guys. I don't know if you can see that there. But it's called Quest for the Riddle Stone, a riddle book. And this was written for like dungeon masters and gamers. It's a pile of riddles. Some of them are a little too modern. Some of them require they require you to do modern stuff or know modern things. But many of the riddles are like fantasy based or ye olden times based. And some of them are pretty fun to do in like your Dungeons and Dragons games if you're into that kind of thing. Anyway, let's see what we've got. What are the answers that people have guessed? Flamingo says, is it Bill? And Mark says, Bill. Absolutely. A duck has a bill. If a check is due, that is the bill. That's when you ask the waiter for the bill, that kind of thing. Folded where cash is stuck, that's the bill fold that you use for your money. And a board on the road is considered a bill if it's something like an advertisement board, that kind of thing, like a billboard. So there you go. That's it. You guys have got the new riddle. Congratulations. Thank you to Flamingo for ordering that up. We're going to keep going in the game. I think there's still more riddles if you guys want to do more in the future. But for right now, hey, sweetie. Good girl. You're doing fine, good kitty cat. You're okay. I'm going to keep streaming for a little bit, good kitty. Oh, and I also said that I was going to definitely do a bio break in a little bit, but I'm going to keep going for the moment. Gabriel said, I really love your streams. Thank you, Gabriel, for that, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. And Flamingo says, I got 3 minutes behind. Flamingo says, woot. Because you got the riddle. Good. All right. Twitch just went into an ad break. So while they're in an ad break, we got to do stuff. Let's not read comments.
Interesting.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Okay.
Because we're in an ad break and they won't be able to hear the comments. Ooh, you took my bed. What about these beds? Aha! They didn't take this one. Okay. Ringo says, I gotta run for a bit. I'll be back before you end. Probably. Ooh, Lily. Ow. Sweetie. Oh, you drew blood, sweetie. What was that?
You were so restless.
Don't do that. No, no.
You poked me so hard you woke me up.
No, no, sweetie, don't do that. That hurt. Dang. Okay. Let's see. You guys are in ads. While you're in ads, I'm doing stuff. Let's go. Ooh, let's take their
Seems to be growing well.
Nothing stays hidden forever. Not if I have my say.
Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on a second, you guys. This is
If there's
crazy.
anything I can do for you, please let me know.
Kitty cat is going bonkers. Whoa. Whoa, you're scaring me, kitty cat. Let me, let's do that break I was talking about so I can figure out what's going on with my kitty cat. I don't know if she's like starving hungry or if something went wrong. But she's not being friendly. She's not being playful. She is pissed at something. Hold on. Lily, stop, sweetie. I'm coming. Hold on. Jesus. Okay. Let me do the bio break. Let me put words on stream up for you guys. Let's see here. Where is the bio break? Ow, kitty. You are killing me. Damn. Alright. There. Words on stream Twitch. Oh, it's working! You guys, it's working! Okay, good. Let's turn the rockabilly down a little bit. Let's get the stream going here. Who is it not doing audio? Are you guys able to hear that audio? Oh, there it goes. Okay, if you're on Twitch, you can start typing words that you think make sense for this. And then if you are on other platforms like YouTube and TikTok and Kick, you can use the QR code in the bottom right corner to participate. Somebody just got the best one. Dang. What does a fox say? Got settled? Okay. I'm gonna let you guys go at this for a minute while I go do a bio break and take care of the kitty cat. Murder cat is gone. Oh, and you guys are almost done with round 2. Wait, is it literally just what does a fox say? Foxay was holding the whole fort down there. Dang. All right, good for What Does a Fox Say? Thank you so much for participating. Let me put that on pause. Okay. Good. Okay, great. Let's turn that off. Okay, back to normal, right, gang? Screen looks okay. Do I look okay? Everything's all right? Let's see. This all right? I think that's good. Okay. I think we look good. I think everything's all right. Let's get back in the game. Oh, let's turn the music back up. Good. Okay, we're back. I took a bio break. I grabbed myself a Coca-Cola, which I'm gonna pop open, and I put the cat out because the cat was just absolutely insane. The cat was like, I want to fight. I was checking, I was like, kitty cat like low on food or water or something? No, the kitty cat's got everything just fine. The kitty cat just wants to shred me. That's what the kitty cat wants. Okay. Here we are. We came here because we are going to get me antibiotics. But the way we're going to get antibiotics is we are going to go to the Great Spore Cavern, which is marked on my compass. We have armor on. Who's this? Is this the dude who got sick? Is he still here? Hasn't left?
I'll try not to barf again until you leave, but no promises.
Okay, it is him. Jangles is back though. We'll take that, Jangles. That's so nice. Not marked as stealing.
Ooh, this is nice!
All right, Jarvis, you're back. I got it. Thank you so much. Jarvis, I don't know why, but people were following on Kick and you were not making them like show up on screen. That was weird, Jarvis. I don't know what you were doing, my guy. Glad you're paying attention again though, Jarvis. All right, let's see. What were people saying on chat? The Human Sketch says, solve that and you know the answer to why I'm the Human Sketch. Solve what? Did you actually put something in chat that I missed, Human Sketch? Let me just go back and see. Did you actually say something about like a puzzle or riddle for yourself? Let's see. Oh, you did. The Human Sketch says, I freeze a laugh in passing lines. A thought before it's said. I catch your shape in motion. Not the polish, but what's left. Rough, raw, and real. Not finished, just true. I freeze a laugh in passing lines. A thought before it's said. I catch your shape in motion. Not the polish, but what's left. You know, the Human Sketch, there is a word that goes with most of what you're saying, but it's probably not the answer to the riddle. Let me read this riddle again for everybody since it's not up on screen. But the riddle that the Human Sketch posted is, I freeze a laugh in passing lines. Which to me sounds like a photograph of someone laughing. A thought before it's said, which would be, I don't know, a thought before it's said is a thought. All thoughts before they're said are thoughts, so I don't know what the answer is there. My brain is telling me like, then think if it's not a thought, then it's something like unformed or something like that. I catch your shape in motion, which again sounds like a photograph. Not the polish, but what's left. Rough, raw, and real, not finished, just true. And I realize that the word unvarnished applies to almost all of these lines. Unvarnished, that's, you know, polished leaves a varnish, and so unvarnished is not polished, but what's left. Rough, raw, and real, that's unvarnished. Not finished is true, that's unvarnished. The thought before it said is unvarnished. Potentially the I freeze a laugh in passing lines, that might not be unvarnished, that might not apply, or maybe it does. That's the word I'm thinking of, human sketch, but that's actually not the answer to your riddle, I'm almost certain, because it doesn't quite apply, it's just close. Anyway, the human sketch threw a riddle at us, and then chat went off with what does a fox say, trying to answer all the stuff. Thank you so much for being here. What does a fox say? You held down the fort. Now that we've done that, all right, let's get going. We have a quest. We have a quest now. For everybody watching, if you've played Fallout 4, you may note that the Great Spore Cavern, which is the location we are now heading to, you might be like, I don't know what you're talking about. That's not in Fallout 4. Like, I've never heard of the Great Spore Cavern in Fallout 4. And the answer is, yeah. It's not in Fallout 4. I mean, it's in my Fallout 4, but it's probably not in most people's Fallout 4. There is a mod that you can get on... there's a mod that you can get on Vortex or Mod Manager 2 on like Nexus mods, and it's called Caves of the Commonwealth. And one of the mods, or one of the things that Caves of the Commonwealth offers, is it puts 5 cave systems onto the map for Fallout 4, and one of those caves is called the Great Spore Cavern, and that's where we're going. So let's do it. I think that's the sad Deathclaw that's waiting for an egg back. Oh, I'm so sorry, sad Deathclaw, but you're not going to get the egg. I'm just going to kill you. Yeah. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. Is this the area where the Deathclaw waits for the egg? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this just looks similar. I'm going to take that egg. Okay. Anyway, so... oh, did I get you? Oh, I got you good. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I'm glad I got you that quickly because you were about to sting me. I could see your tail coming at me. Anyway, so there's this mod, Caves of the Commonwealth, and one of the caves that puts into the game is the Great Spore Cavern. We have not done the Great Spore Cavern in my playthrough yet, in my live stream, so we're about to do it. And I'm really hoping that there is a ton of glowing fungus in the Great Spore Cavern. I don't know where the other critter went to. I don't know where it fell on the ground. There it is. Right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Alright, so... wait, is that it? No, this is it. This way. We are getting way out into the boonies, aren't we? The Rust Devils are out here? Oh, shoot. Okay. All right, let's deal with them. Okay, we'll take Ultra Jet. We'll take Psycho, Overdrive. Med X. I'm gonna take a Deathclaw steak. Give me extra agility for an hour. Let's do it. And Bloodbug for an extra 15 hit points. Sure, why not? Okay, that's probably all I want to take for right now. But then I do need water, right? Okay. All right, we're properly hydrated. Best we can do. We've got slowed time. Let's take out some bad guys. Oh, J20 Sirius says, time for a Deathclaw omelet or Deathclaw Wellington. I think the Wellington would be better than the omelet. You know, I have never turned stuff into Wellington because he's such a jerk. Maybe I should just to see what happens, you know? The Human Sketch says, I'm an abstract photograph. Oh, is that what the answer to your riddle is? Abstract photograph? How can a photograph be abstract? Paintings are abstract. That's so interesting. Well, Human Sketch, you said that was how you are you, so there we go. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's pop out of this and fight and hope I don't die. Ooh, that thing's gonna blow. Yep. Who else is still standing? Anybody? Anybody? Yeah, you're still up. Oh, you're behind a tree though? Okay. Let's go. Where are you at, buddy?
Fire in the hole!
Oh, I'm in trouble. Please do VATS. Please do VATS. Thank you, VATS. Wait, did he not get hurt at all? No, he did. He's just legendary. Okay. Oh, wait, there's more? Oh, I saw the light.
Another day, another dead.
That was great. Okay, where's the legendary dude that I was fighting over here? He's the important one. He's got a legendary item on him. Target is poisoned for 10 seconds. Poisoner's machete. Okay. I actually don't care about that legendary item. That's not that great to me. Oh, wait. He's got one too? Okay, hold on. I'm going to have to pull that one up. There were two legendaries here? That's wild. Some fusion cores. And then this dude over here in the fencing. Okay. That gets everybody. And then I want to see what that legendary item is that I just picked up. Let's dump some of this gear and we'll look at the legendary item while we're doing it. Assault rifle. Combat rifle. Nocturnal Gatling laser is what we just picked up. Increasing amounts of damage as the night grows longer. Less damage during the day. Okay. Wow, I find that to be utterly useless. Okay. Dang. I feel like that could have been so much cooler. Dang, how do I still have, like, uncooked meat here? Oh, because I guess I just took out a Deathclaw, that's why. Potatoes, too? Actually, I guess we've been taking out a lot of monsters in the last few minutes. I guess I didn't realize how busy we've been. Okay. Down to 153 shots with our gun. Okay. Weight down to 150. That's really nice. Saved the game. Still have 4 people watching on TikTok, 2 on Kick, 11 on Twitch, 11 on YouTube. Welcome in, everybody. That's about 30 people watching, right? So nice to have you guys here on all the different platforms. We are trying to find the Great Spore Cavern. It is a cave system somewhere out here because I'm desperately trying to get some... Oh, we found it. There it is. Desperately trying to get glowing fungus because I need to make antibiotics because I'm sick. Don't feed the bears. Oh boy. Alright, let's save. J20 Serious says, if there were additional food items in Fallout 4, it would be cool. If it did, I would say a good food item, I would say be like, for example, anything that's with a steak, but you make Philly cheesesteak out of it. Pizza would be good. Seafood chowder, Wastelander fish and chips. Fries, if that was in the game. The Human Sketch says, humans are very abstract, and you can basically sum up a human's whole life and essence in one photograph. But maybe we just haven't taken that photograph yet. Interesting. J20, you can mod Fallout 4. Maybe you should mod it. Add more foods in. I wouldn't mind. I'd be down. Okay. There's where we came from. Here's where we're going. Beautiful. Look at that, you guys. Oh my god, look at all of it. I'm so happy. In the year 2071, our researchers made a groundbreaking discovery deep within this cave system. The unique pH levels and soil consistency found here have created an environment perfectly suited for the growth of a remarkable fungus called Flammulina velatipes. Oh my goodness. Flammulina velatipes. There we go. Flammulina velatipes. Commonly known as velvet shank. Oh, well, please, let's just use the common name. Okay, velvet shank. Today, we invite you to embark on a captivating journey through this underground world and witness the wonders of this fungal ecosystem. Our tour begins with a descent into the cave's tunnels and caverns before concluding at the MedTech Subterranean Botanic Research Facility. Okay. Well, let's jump off and see if we can take any of this. Okay, I think that's all I could get out of that one. But look at all this, too. Alright. That's all we could get out of that. But wait, there's more. There's a bunch up there and a bunch over there. We're just gonna keep going off the tour. Forget the tour. We're just doing our own thing. Oh, there's a dead person. Oh, I heard the bear. We did see the sign said don't feed the bears, and I just heard a bear growling. So I guess that's what this cave system's going to be about. Oh, there he is. Look at him.
I've got this.
That's how you do it.
Well, oh, and that lit up a girl over there. Okay. Interesting. Well, we'll go over and check out that girl, too. That bear is going to have to get off the beaten path in order to get at us. That bear should not be on the cave system railings. All right, let's run over. Where did the bear go? Right here? That was a Yao boy. And then settler. Well, I'm sorry things didn't work out for you. And this is the second plaque. At the heart of this cave system lies the MedTech Subterranean Botanic Research Facility. Here, our dedicated scientists study the velvet shank and its ecosystem, aiming to unlock its potential for medicinal and ecological applications. The controlled environment of the facility allows for the cultivation and research of this remarkable fungus on an unprecedented scale. During your visit to the facility, you'll have the opportunity to observe the scientists at work, learn about their findings, and even sample some delicious dishes prepared with the velvet shank as the star ingredient. The fungus has not only captured the interest of researchers, but also chefs and culinary enthusiasts who appreciate the unique flavor and health benefits. Okay, let's do it. Here we go. Let's save. Dead researcher. Let's go deeper in. Can't even see the top. There's some more glowing fungus for us. Some more over there too. Oh, and a pile right there. Okay. This is so good. More don't feed the bears. Oh, and there's more over there? Damn. This was the best decision ever. God, this is like, if you're playing survival mode, you want this mod really badly in your game. Just so you can... I'm going to make so much antibiotics from this. Well, that's going to be a problem, I'm sure. Let's keep going. Let's see if we can get some more of this up here. Oh, there's so much. Okay. So I was telling the live stream, maybe the last live stream or the one before that, or maybe I was telling it on Vatscast, the podcast that I do with some other streamers. I was mentioning that Heather Kasdan, the modded companion I have right there, Heather, she's a very interesting companion, and one of the reasons she's so interesting is because she has responses to some mod content. Like the developer of Heather was very extensive, and they modded her to be able to respond to a lot of different things. And one of the things that they did is they actually modded her to respond to the Caves of the Commonwealth mod, the one that I'm in right now. And so there are times when something will happen in Caves of the Commonwealth, and she'll go off about it. But it seems she's been pretty quiet so far here. Look at all that. Is it going to be bad to jump down there? It feels like a setup, right? Like, oh, and there's more right up here. It feels like a setup where they, I'm going to jump down to do stuff. Well, I mean, Nick just ran down here. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, great. Okay. Okay. This is where we came in, right? And I was like, I jumped around there to grab stuff. We're going to take these stairs up and see what happens. We'll come back down and deal with, like, whatever that is later. Let's just go up to the red room. Oh, what's that?
The _lone_wanderer just followed on Twitch.
The Lone Wanderer has followed on Twitch. Thank you for coming in and following. And I'm really glad to see that the dumb game is, or the dumb broadcast is now actually showing when people follow again. Thank you so much for being here, Lone Wanderer. I hope you are having a great night, or day as the case may be. I hope everything's going great for you. I'm pretty sure that if I want to be risky and start jumping from like cave ledge to cave ledge, I'm pretty sure there's going to be more goodies like this dude, but I don't want to risk jumping from cave ledge to cave ledge. So I think we're going to just say that was good. Back on the stairs. Okay. There's a note, and there's some duct tape. Let's take the duct tape, and let's take locked out. Some idiot has gone and locked us out of the terminal, so you got to go the long way around. Try not to disturb the bears, because they're good at keeping intruders out. Signed, Roxy. So, there are people in here, or there were, and they are trying to avoid fighting the bears. Got it. Terminal inaccessible. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Is this a plaque we can read? Oh, it is. Within the depths of this cave, a unique convergence of environmental factors has created an ideal habitat for the velvet shank fungus. I'm not even going to read that technical name. The specific combination of temperature, humidity, and perpetual darkness has fostered an environment where this fungus not only thrives, but reaches sizes that astonish even seasoned mycologists. The cave's constant temperature, hovering around 70 degrees Fahrenheit, ensures that the velvet shank can flourish without the temperature fluctuations that often hinder its growth in surface environments. The humidity levels, maintained at 85%, provide the necessary moisture for the fungus to thrive. In the absence of natural light, the velvet shank adapts by relying on alternative energy sources, such as organic matter, in the cave's soil. Okay. We're doing great. We're doing great.
Flammulina volutipus, commonly known as the velvet foot, wild anaki, velvet stem, or velvet shank, is a species of field mushroom.
Nope.
Great Sword Cave is one of the locations this fungus only thrives and can reach proportions not seen anywhere else in the world.
Okay, back down to a good weight? Yeah, we are. Okay. Alright, we got off the beaten path there for a moment because there were bodies to loot. Did we read this one? Our researchers have diligently collected samples of something shank, the mushroom, from this cave system, and some of these specimens have shattered previous records for size. These colossal velvet shanks are a testament to the abundance of nutrients and the unique ecological niche this cave provides. The largest samples have reached heights of 4 feet and caps measuring 5 inches wide, far surpassing any previously documented specimens. The discovery of these massive velvet shanks has not only fascinated the scientific community, but also underscores the importance of conserving and studying unique and fragile ecosystems like this cave. These record-breaking samples open up new avenues of research into the growth patterns and adaptability of Flammulina volutipes. I have no idea if I'm saying that right, but there we go. Okay. Good. Okay. So we can't go through that red room. We're leaving it behind. I'm pretty sure I got everything, including these things, right? Like, this stuff is stuff I already took care of, right? Yeah, I can't get any more of it. Okay. Let's carry on. I think we exhausted that area. Let's go deeper.
Well,
oh my god!
We did good.
Okay. Let's keep going. Let's save. There's another one. Right in the butt, buddy.
How can something that sickly move that quick?
It didn't move quick at all. What are you talking about, Nick? So much glowing mushrooms.
Please take a moment to read some of the extra information we have provided.
Okay.
And if you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask your designated tour guide.
It's so interesting. The game is labeling this as glowing fungus. But is this the Flammulina voluptuosa? Is this what the old world was calling the velvet shank? There's another thing to read. In our ongoing effort to make the cave system accessible and safe for exploration, a remarkable project was undertaken to create walkable pathways between the cavern rooms. This endeavor required the use of an astonishing 2,025 tons of gravel. Isn't a ton 2,000? So this is 2,000 times 2,000. So what would that be? That'd be 2,000 with some extra zeros and a 4. 2,000, 20,000, 200,000, 2 million, 4 million. 4 million pounds of gravel is what that works out to, if I did the math right. 4 million pounds of gravel, transforming the underground experience for visitors and researchers alike. The cave's intricate network of tunnels and caverns can be challenging to navigate, especially for those who are not seasoned spelunkers. To ensure the safety and convenience of all who visit, we embarked on a project to establish walkable pathways connecting the various cavern rooms. These pathways not only facilitate exploration, but also protect the delicate underground ecosystem. Okay. Well, we're going to go right off the beaten path and take all the loot. Child of Adam was here. Okay, sure. This is glowing fungus, but I think this is what they're calling velvet shank. So the old world called this velvet shank. I think glowing fungus is a way better name. It's kind of fun, you guys. I'm playing I'm playing Fallout 3 as well as doing Fallout 4, right? And in Fallout 3, we just went through a cave system that was filled with glowing fungus. But in Fallout 3, there's no harvesting of materials, there's no junk, there's no, like, you're not doing stuff like that. So it's just all there. There's like piles and piles of glowing fungus.
You still there? Can't see a damn thing.
We need to get you fixed up, bro. There's lights everywhere. Anyway, it's just weird to be in 3 and see all this like glowing fungus everywhere. You can't harvest it at all. You can't do anything with it. There's another body. Oh. I love this song. I love a girl who swings a pipe. Oh, it's so dumb. Okay. Mr. Handy is back. What? Oh, wait, that's an old post. That's an old post. Okay. All right. Oh, goodness. What does this say? Gravel was chosen as the ideal material for this project due to its durability, ease of installation, and compatibility with the cave's unique environment. The 2,025 tons of gravel used were carefully selected to meet specific geological and engineering requirements, ensuring stability and safety within the tunnels. One of our foremost concerns during this project was the preservation of the cave's natural beauty and the protection of its inhabitants. Stringent measures were implemented to minimize disruption to the cave's ecosystem during the gravel installation process. Okay. Great. Let me just double check. I got this stuff, right? Yes? Yeah. I got it all. Damn, this is such a good place for glowing fungus. Let's go deeper, gang. Let's do it. Let's go deeper. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys are having a great night. Or day, as the case may be now. Someone with a camera. Okay.
This place could give a mutant nightmares.
Nick! That was so nice. You actually said something context accurate. That's so cool. The human sketch says, duh. I don't know what the duh is in response to. Is it in response to Nick or something else? I don't know, but thanks for being here, human sketch. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 batches of glowing fungus that I can see. Let's get all of it. Okay. It's the first batch. Oh, there's even more. Very cool. I'm going to make like 20 antibiotics when we get out of here. Okay. We'll go down the red hall later. Oh. So right now, dead scientist. Dead scientist. The human sketch says, cyclic debt, divide ridicule, gingham giving, victim chuchuro. I'm trying to guess the word on the screen. What word? I'm looking at the screen right now. I don't know what you're seeing. Are you talking about right here? It says MedTech Research. I don't know what you're referring to. But okay. But okay. Gain access to the facility and take the tour. Well, we did take the tour. We just read all the charts and everything that were out there for us to see. Okay. So, MedTech Research, it looks like we might be going in here. But this is not the only thing. There is this scary, ominous red tunnel in front of us here. It says employees only. Caution, falling rocks. We're definitely going down the red tunnel. But first, can we get into this? What's happening?
Woodland Creatures 0420 just rated with 2 viewers.
Woodland Creatures! That's so nice! You were last playing The Last of Us? That's so cool. Gang, Woodland Creatures has got their name in lights at the top of the screen there. That's Woodland Creatures, last played Last of Us Remastered. And Stream Elements has just given Woodland Creatures a shout out in the chat comments. So if you're on Twitch, take a look at the chat comments there. Click on that link for Woodland Creatures and give Woodland Creatures a follow. Check out the streams and see what you think. Woodland Creatures says, raid! And Pod says, bam, you got raided. Also, I'm back. All right, thank you, Pod. Thank you, Woodland Creatures. That's so cool. The Human Sketch says, aw, damn, who got the word? The word you had up. Wait, the Human Sketch, are you like way behind, like on the video? Is the video that you're watching like really far behind? Because I haven't had any words up on screen for a while. That's so interesting. Well, anyway, so Woodland Creatures, how was the stream? I hope you had a great time streaming. I think everybody should check you out and see what your streams are all about. And for the people that came in with Woodland Creatures, I think you guys already know me. I don't think I need to introduce myself. But just in case there's anybody new, here's who I am. Jarvis Show Games. There we go. I generally play those 5 games. And I generally play each game for about 5 streams, and then I move on to another game. And I just do them on rotation, and I do that over and over again until I finish one, and then I take it out of rotation. Right now we're in Fallout 4. The 7 previous streams before this one were all Cyberpunk 2077. And then before that, I think was also Fallout 4 or Fallout 3. So those are the games that I play at the bottom of the screen there. And thank you guys for being here. If it seems good to you, you should definitely give a follow and a like and a sub and all the good things. And having said that, am I caught up to chat? Let's see. Raid. Bam, you got raided. I'm back. Woodland's streams are always very informative. Woodland has an encyclopedic knowledge of Skyrim and Fallout. Damn! Okay. Pod, that's so cool. I think I'm pretty good at Fallout, but man, I suck at Skyrim.
Drew 1001 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right. Tank Andrew says, cool, I'm on Fallout 3 at the moment. Oh, I think you mean I'm on Fallout 3 at the moment. Yeah, that makes sense. Tank, how do you like Fallout 3? Check this out, Tank. Whenever I put this up, people they express alarm, but we'll see what happens this time. Jarvis camera left. Jarvis show info. There you go, guys. Those are my rankings of all the Fallout games, not counting Fallout London, but the official games. And you can see, Tank Andrew, I put Fallout 3 as my #1 most favorite game. However, I only have baby hours in that game compared to Fallout 4. I do Fallout 4 all the time, mostly because of settlement building, right? Like you can just do settlement building for hundreds and hundreds of hours, and it just eats up your day. Fallout 3, it doesn't have anything like that typically. There's a mod to enable it, but typically doesn't have it. And so generally in Fallout 3, I'm just doing quests and then wrapping up the game, But I love Fallout 3. It's definitely my favorite. But generally, whenever I show that list that's off to the right side of the screen, people flip out because I put New Vegas pretty low. I think New Vegas is amazing, but I put a bunch of other games ahead of it just because the last time I tried New Vegas, it wasn't very fun for me. The first time I did New Vegas, it was really fun. I did it when it came out, and when it came out, I loved it. I didn't care that it was buggy. I was having such a good time. But nowadays, when I play games, I'm thinking about is it fun to watch on stream? Can I do well with it on stream? And very often, especially in the case of New Vegas, the answer is nope, I can't make that fun on stream.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Terminal's busted. All right, well.
User Metaclick says,
what?
I am back from the dead. Me and my buddy that I share a dorm with had a big fight, but I'm back now.
Dang. Metaclicks. Are you okay? Are you bloody? How bad was the fight? I hope you're alive. I hope you're alive. Let me know if I should send you medical attention. I hope you're okay. Let's see. We're going down the scary red hall. What comments did I miss? Metaclick says I'm back. Tank Andrew says I've done all of the main and 2 of the DLC so far. I love Fallout 4. Fallout 3 leveling is a bit weird, but it's okay. Yeah. Metaclick says I got upset that my roommate never cleans his shit up. Oh, there you go. That's definitely a thing. Well, I hope you got him good, Metaclicks. I was right. I wasn't sure if I had more stuff to dump, but I do. Okay. 140 shots left with this gun, and then it's over for this gun. Caution falling rocks. Going down the red hall. Let's save the game. You know why I love Fallout 3 so much? I think it's because, you know, I've played Fallout 4 to death. Like, I've played it so much. And so I kind of have Fallout 4 memorized. Because I have Fallout 4 memorized, I do mods like this, the Caves of the Commonwealth. This is a totally new area. It's not in the base game. It's a mod. And I do games like this to keep Fallout 4 like fresh and interesting to me. But I have a oh, that was wild. He stumbled around with no head for a moment. That was crazy. Oh my god, am I instantly dead? I'm not instantly dead. I'm close to instantly dead though. And the game turned me invisible when the dude hit me. Wow. Thank you, Nick and Heather, for the assist. I think I would have been dead if you guys hadn't shot him. Let's heal up. That was violent. Okay. Okay. While it's healing, let me keep reading these comments. Woodland has an encyclopedic knowledge of Skyrim and Fallout. Cool, I'm on Fallout 3 at the moment. Oh, I was talking about Fallout 3, and I was saying that I think because I know Fallout 4 backwards and forwards, when I go into Fallout 3, it's like getting a new Fallout 4 game to me, especially because I have modded Fallout 3 so it looks like Fallout 4. So to me, it's just a lot more Fallout 4 that I haven't experienced very much and I don't have memorized, and that feels really cool. So I like it a lot. Anyway, Tank says, I've done all the main, 2 of the DLC so far. I love Fallout 4. Fallout 3's leveling is a bit weird. Metaclick says, I got upset that he never cleans his shit up. Metaclick says, fight is a strong word. Argument is a better word. Ah, okay. You got into an argument. But you didn't, like, lose teeth. It's always nice to not lose teeth. Okay. Now this is a problem. We've got a red hall that way and something this way. All right, we're going to try the something. Let's save. Oh! What just happened?
Granny Vats just rated with 55 viewers.
Old man, Fallout,
What?
please save and pause the game.
What?
User Metaclicks has ordered up one riddle. Please, reveal the riddle now.
Oh my god, Uber just subscribed for 3 months and we got a riddle and we got
Just
rated.
subscribed for 3 months on Twitch.
Amazing. Thank you, Uber Pink, so much. That is so cool. Well, you guys, hold on. Let me get this game over here to the side. We'll just freeze it in place for a second and then we'll talk. Let's see here. Freeze. Good. Okay, good. So let's see here. Granny Vats, How was the stream? Everybody in chat, if you look in the Twitch chat right now, you're going to see Stream Elements has just shouted out Granny Vats. Gave a link to Granny Vats in the chat. You guys should click that link. Go over to Granny Vats. Subscribe or follow her on Twitch. That'd be great. She's playing Fallout 4. She's a great streamer. Actually, I bet you she was playing Fallout
Uber
1.
Pink has arrived.
Uber Pink is here. Thank you so much. But yeah, that's Granny Vats. Granny Vats is awesome. And let's see. M&M's says, hey man, what's going on? M&M's, welcome in from TikTok. Nice to have you here. And Stags says, raid. Uber Pink says raid. Or rad, actually. Using my own little emote. M&M says, playing Fallout as well. Love adventuring in the wasteland. So nice. Wasteland, you're doing Fallout 3, not 4. That's so cool. Pod says, okay, good sir. I'm going to head to bed. It's late here. Thank you for the good times. Pod, that sounds great. Have a good night. By the way, Pod, I think you may be the person who pulled in the stream with 420. Granny Bat's all right. I think you may be the person who led 420 here. So thank you, Pod. I appreciate you so much. Uber Pink shows lots of love. Granny Vats says it was a great stream as usual. Ran into an issue that I'm going to have to figure out. Oh, okay, Granny Vats. By the way, Granny Vats, I heard crazy stuff happened with you in a car, and I hope you're okay. And I heard from Timmy that he's been sending a bunch of people your way, and I hope everything is good. I hope you're doing all right. Maybe we could talk more privately. I don't know, but anyway, I hope you're doing great. For Granny Vats' people, I think most of Granny Vats' people know who I am. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Joker for Life 710 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you, Joker. But for anybody who doesn't know who I am, I will show you. Jarvis Show Games. There you go. Those are the 5 games that I currently stream, and I just rotate through them. I do a few streams with one, then I go to the next thing and do a few streams with that, and the next thing and do a few streams with that. And I just keep rotating through these 5 games until I close one out. We just wrapped up, I think, 7 sessions with Cyberpunk 2077. We did 7 Cyberpunk games, or 7 Cyberpunk live streams. We didn't finish the game, we're not even close. But after I did it for about 7 sessions, I was like, okay, we're going to go on, and now we're in Fallout 4. We'll do Fallout 4 for a little bit, and then we'll go probably into Outer Worlds 2. So that's what we're doing. Let's see, I hope everything is going great. I think something popped up on stream there for a moment that I missed. I hope that wasn't a big deal. Whatever it was that popped up on stream, thank you to whoever did that. I don't even know what it was that popped up, but thank you. Granny Vat says, great stream as usual. Granny Vat says, my car just needs help. I have get it fixed. I have to get it fixed. You're working on it. Got it. Okay. Good. Granny Vats, I was telling Timmy, and Granny Vats, wait, Uber Pink says I'm loving Outer Worlds 2? Really, Uber Pink? Tell me about it. I mean, don't spoil anything for me, but I'm dying to know. Better than Outer Worlds 1? Man, I'm so jealous. I really want to start playing it right now, but I can't yet. Granny Vats, what I was going to say is, you know Metal Leopard? Metal Leopard is a streamer on Twitch with us. And he's actually right near me now. I think when I moved up to Washington State, apparently he's here in Washington State. And in fact, he just moved into a streamer house. Like, it's him and a bunch of streamer buddies all moved in together, which is kind of wild. I didn't realize that they were doing that up here. I thought that was sort of like a Los Angeles kind of thing, but apparently it happens everywhere. But his cat got deathly ill and was about to die. And they took the cat to the hospital, to the vet. And the vet was like, we can probably save your cat, but it's gonna be like $2,000 to do it. And Metal Leopard was like, I just put all the money I had into the streamer house. Like, there's no money spare or left over for like saving a cat's life. And so he was gonna have to put the cat down. He was really sad, but he did a couple of live streams where he asked people if they would be willing to sub or do a GoFundMe or do anything to help with his cat. And he raised all $2,000, which I thought was really impressive and interesting. And I think he's got a really good community around him. And I feel really like he's really blessed. But Granny Vassis is a long way of saying, I don't know what's going on with the car, but you could do something like that too. You could do some live streams to talk about the car and talk about your issues and see if you got people who would want to help with a GoFundMe and stuff. I don't know if you'd even want to do that. You might be like, ew, that sounds awful. I don't know. But, I'm just throwing it out there. We could talk to Metal Leopard about what he did if you wanted to like copy him in some way. Uber Pink says, I've only just started Outer Worlds 2, but it's looking great. That's so nice, Uber Pink. I watched somebody play through the start and I ended up shutting it off because I just had all these feelings welling up in me like, you're not supposed to see this yet. You're not supposed to see this yet. You're spoiling it for yourself. And I was like, but I want to spoil it. I was so eager. Metaclick says, yeah, streamer houses are expensive. I mean, if you have 4 of me in a house, the bandwidth that we would eat up would be insane. You don't want 4 of me in a house. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we introduced ourselves to all of Granny Vats's people. We talked to Granny Vats about her stream and her car. We talked to Uber Pink, who's just subbed. Thank you so much, Uber Pink, for doing that. We said goodnight to gesticulating cephalopod. And then before you guys showed up, we were murdering some Yao Guai bears in this cave system. Oh, by the way, for everybody watching, this cave system is not in Fallout 4. We are playing Fallout 4, but just like Granny Vats has modded her Fallout 4 to be Fallout London, I have modded my game to use something called Caves of the Commonwealth. And this simply drops some cave systems onto the map of Fallout 4, and you can explore those cave systems. And in this case, I became very
Before this
desperate.
gets cleaned up, I guess someone would have to be willing to touch it.
Okay. I'm going to touch it. If there's anything in here I can get, I'm doing it. Is there any loot in here? No, there's no loot in here. Dang. But anyway, I've been desperate to go into this cave system because it's called the Great Spore Cavern. And I've been desperate for glowing fungus, this stuff here, because I'm playing in survival mode and I have diseases and I need glowing fungus so that I can make antibiotics, and cure myself of disease. So we are in the cave system. We are looking around. Wow, that feels like a long way down all of a sudden. I didn't think it was that far down. So we're in the cave system and we're grabbing up all the glowing fungus that we can. We're going to make tons of antibiotics when we're done. And in the meantime, we're going to keep going and see what we can see. Let's save the game. Uber Pink, normally I wouldn't respond to your comment right now because you guys are in an ad break, but you just subscribed. You're not getting ads. Let me respond to you. Uber says, I did the same thing with Outer Worlds 2. The intro is great. You know, I don't know if it's true, Uber Pink, but I am slightly like wary or nervous about something because Mr. Matty Plays is a Fallout like video guy on YouTube, and he makes videos about Fallout constantly, all the time. But in addition to that, he was talking about the Outer Worlds, and he was showing everybody that the developers behind Outer Worlds, is that Obsidian, I think? Apparently they have no intention of doing Outer Worlds 3. They were like recently asked after Outer Worlds 2 launched. They were like, so tell us what you're hoping to accomplish next. They said, well, we've got some DLC for Outer Worlds 2. And they said, what about Outer Worlds 3? And they were like, no Outer Worlds 3. And then said, we're going to try to do Avowed 2, our other game. We're going to try and do a sequel to that. Might even do a Grounded or something like that. I don't remember. There's another game they do that apparently they might do a sequel to as well. But no sequel for Outer Worlds 2, just some DLC. And my thought when I heard that was, Maddie, that doesn't mean anything. You're putting together a video about, oh no, there's no Outer Worlds 3 that will happen. I was like, Maddie, come on, that's a little bit ridiculous. I think that what's just happening is they're in the middle of doing Outer Worlds 2, like right now. They're not thinking about Outer Worlds 3. They don't care about Outer Worlds 3 right now. They're just going to do 2 for a while. So of course there are no plans for 3. That doesn't mean there won't be one. It just means there isn't anything now. But then he said some interesting stuff. Because what he said was, check out the sales charts. And apparently, Avowed, which most people would say is a worse game, apparently Avowed actually did kind of okay for itself and currently has something like 19,000 players on Steam. And Avowed's now like, what, like a 5-month-old game? Something like that. Well, Outer Worlds 2, right now, like in the last day or 2 or 3, it's a brand new game and it's only got 18,000 players. It's brand new and it has 1,000 players less than Avowed from 5 months ago. Even though when Avowed came out, everybody was like, nah, Obsidian didn't nail it with this one. It's not that great. And when Outer Worlds 2 came out, everybody was like, well, this one's actually pretty good. And Maddie was saying, because of this, it's very possible that we don't have any plans for Outer Worlds 3. That what they mean is, we're a little bit upset and hurt by the fact that Outer Worlds 2 didn't do as well as we'd hoped. It's not doing any better than Avowed did. In fact, it's doing worse, even though it's a better game. And we're pissy about it. And because we're pissy about it, we're done. We're going back to Avowed and we're done. And when he said all of that, I thought like, well, now Maddie's making it sound a little more plausible. It isn't just potentially like, you know, we're busy with 2 right now. We're not talking about 3. It's possible that the sales figures are actually bad. And it has actually bummed them out. And it's possible they are actually sour on their own game because of it.
Nice.
But I don't know. I think Mr. Maddie Plays is, I think he's dreaming, to be honest with you. I think he's just looking for news to make news. That's my guess. I think he's just being silly. I think he's desperate to have a video come out, and I think he may have done that just to, you know, just to have something to say. Anyway, Uber Pink says, oh no. I'm pretty sure Mr. Maddie Plays is full of BS. But you can check out his latest video on YouTube. I mean, he's got the video still up. It's all about Outer Worlds 2. You can see what he's saying if you care to see it. I'm just not sure I believe him. Okay. Style has nothing. STYLEs. Pages should be okay then.
Sweet.
There we go. Power status. Accessing power. Facility power 71% good. If power level goes below 50%, please contact administrator. Okay. Gain access. Looks like we just did it. All right, let's go back to that door and get in. Right? You can hear it. Let's go back. Let's backtrack. All right, is it this? It is this. It's open now. Great. Uber Pink says, I wonder if Game Pass isn't affecting the sales, though. It's free with Game Pass right now. Oh, I totally think it is. I think, you know, that's another thing that I've seen a lot of videos on lately is that Microsoft itself is now scared of its own Game Pass, supposedly. And that is apparently part of the reason why they jacked up the price, is that they realized that their Game Pass is cannibalizing sales to such a major degree that they're now losing money. They thought they were, you know, potentially getting money because they thought Game Pass would bring people in that wouldn't have normally got the games that they put on Game Pass. So it's a way for them to rake in a little bit of extra bucks. But what they're realizing now is a lot of people just aren't buying games anymore. They just do Game Pass forever. And if a player can get through even just 2 games a month, they are coming out ahead. They are doing great, you know? They're saving severe money. And Microsoft is then getting severely underpaid. And so I think it's possible that Game Pass has cannibalized quite a bit of what happened with Outer Worlds 2. And Microsoft is now feeling it and knows it. Okay. So the only thing left to do right here is the computer. But let's just see. Can we do anything with that door? No. Before I do the computer, let's mess with the rest of the room. What do we have here? Mold? No. Cigarettes? Okay. Anything inside here? No? Oh, there was something. Okay. There was something and I picked it up before I could even see what it was. Alright. Let's save the game. I don't know if you guys noticed that. But that game just got a little jumpy. Oh, hold on. Which makes me feel like it's time for the game to crash again. I don't want to go in there yet. Let's read the computer now. Tour flyer. We're excited to announce that due to the increased popularity of our facility, we will now be offering up 2 tours per day. Morning tour will run from 10 to 12, providing a captivating start to your day with subterranean wonders. Afternoon tour will go from 1 to 3, offering an engaging exploration of the cave's depths. Upcoming schedule. Unable to retrieve schedule. Okay. Well, that wasn't useful. Here we go. Granny Vats says, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a great stream. Good night, everyone. Granny Vats, have a great night. Thank you for bringing in piles and piles of people. I hope you have a great sleep. And I hope we get the car thing all fixed up. I hope everything gets better. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. And have a great sleep, Granny Vats. And
Bomb could go off in this place and no one would be the wiser.
let's see what we've got in here. All right, let's open this door. Hope there's no bomb.
Now!
Oh. Oh, there's, I hear them.
Last mistake!
He said last mistake, which usually what they say right before they shoot you, but there's no gunfire. Is he behind this door? Turn my light off. Okay. Well, that was a little easier than I thought it would be. Well, looks like the gunners are here. We knew that there were people in here because we saw the message from Roxy saying that they wanted to keep people out. So now we know that the people that are living here are gunners. It's the cafeteria. Yeah, let's do the cafeteria first. This is a big open area. Let's do cafeteria first. Life preserver inside of the garbage can? What? No, don't. Oh, I hate it when you do that. Why did they have to make sit and pick loot up the same key? Why did they do that? Okay, let's see here. Metaclick says, do we need a third? That's in reference to Outer Worlds 2 getting a sequel. I mean, if Fallout can get a 4th and a 5th potentially,
what's with the sudden silence?
Outer Worlds 2 should have a 3rd. Outer Worlds 1 was great for me, at least. I know some people said it was very average, but for me it was not average. For me it was awesome. I loved it. I'll take more of it. And then Uber Pink says, plus with the point system, I haven't paid for Game Pass in a few months. The points are paying for it. Dang, really? So you just get all these games for free, Uber? Well, no wonder. I mean, like, no wonder Microsoft is freaking out. People are playing their brand new games for nothing. Sucks for Microsoft. Oh, man. That's too bad for them. They're the ones that set it up, though. It's their own damn fault. Okay, let's see. I can see there's more comments. Hold on, I'll keep reading. Okay. How are we doing here?
Excellent.
Betty's Crocker. Critical hits cause target to frenzy. We'll take it. Okay. All right, let's read some more comments and then we'll get down onto the next floor down below. Save. Let's freeze. And let's see here what you guys are saying. Granny Vats says she's got to get some sleep. Good night to everyone. Thank you, Granny Vats. You are so sweet. Granny Vats then gives us a big mwah. Thank you so much, Granny Vats. Metaclick says $30 a month times 12 months equals 360. 360 divided by 60 is 6, meaning 6 $60 games. Yeah, you're saying what it's worth, right? Like, if you're going to do more than that, then you're getting a good deal. Yeah. Metaclick says, do you think 6 $60 games a year for every person is not enough? Metaclicks, here's what I know. I don't play enough games, even as a live streamer, to warrant it. I have the 5 games that I've been streaming pretty much ever since I started. I'm going to add in Outer Worlds 2. And I may add in one other. Maybe it will be Oblivion Remastered. Maybe it will be Expedition 33. I don't know. And then in late 2026, I will add in GTA 6. So probably all the way through to November of next year, like a year from now, during the course of that full year, I'm probably only going to add in 2 or 3 games to my live streaming. Outer Worlds, GTA, Oblivion Remastered, Expedition 33. That would be 4 games if I did all 4. That's still not worth a year subscription. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm the wrong guy for that subscription process. It isn't worth it to me. I know for some other people it's totally worth it. Other people are like burning through games. I bet you Geek of Fury, who comes into my stream a lot, I bet you Geek of Fury probably totally takes advantage of it because he goes through games fast. Uber Pink says, I loved it. The humor is dry. I still need to do another playthrough where I go to the corporation side and see how that turns out. There we go, Uber. You're talking about Outer Worlds, yeah. The humor is kind of dry. Well, although also the humor is absurdist, you know? Like, especially in the first one. I don't know if it's that same in the second one. I've heard that the humor's toned down in the second. But in the first one, a lot of what you're getting is like people in giant moon helmets and stuff, and like the depressed moon helmet guy and stuff like the humor is in how ridiculous everything is around you. You know what I mean? Where you're just like, is this real? Is this really real? Anyway, let's see. Metaclick says, I've said this once, but I buy my Game Pass and then on the last day I refund it and then I buy it again and I rinse and repeat. Yeah, you did mention that. I think on the last stream you mentioned that. That's true. Metaclick says Theo Von Humor. Wait. Metaclicks, do you think that the humor in Outer Worlds is Theo Von humor? I think Theo Von sucks as a comedian, and I don't think he's very funny ever. But I find the Outer Worlds to be just absolutely enjoyable and funny and fun and interesting, goofy, silly. Hilarious.
Lock and load!
There's another gunner somewhere trying to pick a fight. Mr. Handy box, examine. Inside this box is a Mr. Handy robot. The robot appears to have a badly damaged military-grade circuit board. With the right know-how, or a replacement military-grade circuit board, this robot could be repaired. Bypass the damaged circuit board with robotics expert. Absolutely! Using your vast knowledge of robotics, you notice that simply bypassing the damaged circuit board will activate the military-issue backup circuit board. The Mr. Gutsy appears fully functional and seems like it will follow you. Seems like it will follow me. I'm gonna hope it's nice.
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
I don't know, bro, but I hope you don't turn on me, because you are now at my back. Please do not kill me. Metaclick says, I don't like his humor either, so I'm just dogging on the game. Oh, brutal. Metaclick says, maybe I should give it another shot. It crashed once and I never opened it again. Well, you know, Metaclick, if you didn't like one, if you're going to give it another shot, I would probably just give Outer Worlds 2 another shot, right? Because even if you've never done...
What's that?
Oh. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Ah. Am I going to die? Hold on. How bad off am I? I just got attacked while I was talking. Oh, I'm not bad off at all. Okay. Let's just do some jet and some water. Let's see if we can find this guy. Where was he shooting from? Maybe up in an upper room? Or up on top? Dang, I took jet and I can't even see a dude. Oh, there. Okay, good. All right.
All right.
I was going to say, if you're going to try Outer Worlds again, try Outer Worlds 2, because we've heard from everybody that it's just better. It's just a far more advanced, better version of the game. Metaclick says, you mean feel. Feel like there is a line between goofy and just dumb, and I feel like they crossed it. I definitely could see that would happen for some people. For me, it was wonderful. I never felt like it was dumb. I felt like I was having the time of my life. But I totally could accept if someone said I didn't have the time of my life. I'd be like, then you didn't. Totally fine. Totally makes sense. Okay. Did we do both of these side rooms? I don't remember. This was bathroom 1, bathroom 2. We did. And then that's where we came from. And then we went into the cafeteria. We did that. We're done with that. Then we came down here. And let me dump gear in here because I can hear my character getting hurt.
Do I look like I have time for idle...
There we go. My character is getting hurt because I'm carrying too much stuff. Oh, I got a lot of junk. That's the problem. Look at all that junk. Dark Bites is here and says, hello. Welcome in, Dark Bites. How you doing? Dark Bites, it's so nice to have you here. Dark Bites, it's been a busy stream. We've done so much stuff. We built a bunch of stuff. We've quested a bunch. We've been raided 3 times, I think, maybe even 4 now. I mean, it's been crazy. It's been a good night. Uber Pink says, I found it was only dumb when it was supposed to be dumb. But that's my own humor. I loved the conversations between the companions, though. I know, me too, Uber Pink. I heard people say that the companions in Outer Worlds 1 are uninspired and they're not good enough. And I was like, no, I love the mechanic chick whose name I've forgotten already, but I loved her. I thought her conversations were so cute. And I did not like the priest guy, whatever his name is. I did not like the priest guy. I didn't find him compelling or interesting, so I guess I'm on the critics' side on that one. But the girl Pavardi. Yeah, I loved Pavardi. I thought she was amazing. And then there was another character that I also really liked. There's Felix is in it too. I thought Felix was just okay. But isn't there not a black-haired girl, a black girl with pink hair, a pink-haired girl. I think that's right. Or green-haired girl? I can't remember. She's got like neon hair, something like that. I remember she was pretty okay too. I don't know. I liked it. I liked a lot of the stuff I did in that game. I thought it was fun. Metaclick says, at the very least, I can respect the coders and the visual team. They definitely had a visual sense to it, didn't they? Like they had figured out in their mind they were going to have the game look a certain way and act a certain way, and it definitely does. It crashed on me again. But that's great. Didn't I say I was worried it was going to crash? And didn't I save right before that? I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Didn't I tell you guys it felt like it was going to crash? So I saved? I think I did. Uber says, I agree about the priest, but the other characters were good. Oh, that's so interesting that you agree about the priest.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb.
No,
For
Jarvis.
real.
No, Jarvis. Don't beat me up about my opinions, Jarvis. No. Jarvis, you don't get to have an opinion about the games, Jarvis. No arguing with me. Jarvis. Dang, actually we're doing pretty good. This is literally right where we left off, isn't it? Yeah, we already got the Mr. Handy and everything. Like, this is after we got Mr. Handy. Major Gutsy. Dang. So we've lost nothing. That's so cool.
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
Darkbite says, oh, that's great. And I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. It's a good Fallout experience. Metaclick says, you called it. No, Metaclicks, no! Jarvis, show credits. I think we got a bunch of people rating on this live stream. This live stream has been going on for a long time, like 6 hours or something, but let's just see. New followers: Guns, Joker, Muffin Lovey, Nard Dog, Nuka Nuke, Ogre, Richards, Tank, Andrew, The Lone Wanderer, Tom, Trey Teasy, Cheers from She's So Baked, Raiders, Granny Vats, Naughty Kitty, Neo, and Woodland Creatures 420, Moderators, Metaclicks, and Geek of Fury, VIPs, Neo, Flamingo, Glowbug, Pod, Lucian Smith, Granny Vats. I mean, that's a lot. That's 4 raids. Tons of cool people came in. Look at that. The names just keep on going. That list of names, by the way, is only people who have chatted in the comments on Twitch. It's not naming everybody. It's just the people who are bothering to actually comment on Twitch. Monthly Crazy People with Bits, Kelsey Ramy, Timmy Tish, So Baked, and 2 people actually. Metaclicks, I think. Metaclicks, it's you, right? Metaclicks, you subscribed for 4 months at the start of the stream, or was that somebody else? And then Uber just subscribed for 3, I think. That was so nice. Jarvis, hide credits. Okay. Apple Whizzle is here. Apple Whizzle says, good night, old man Fallout. Well, welcome in and welcome out. Thank you so much for hanging out, Apple Whizzle. Apple Whizzle says, Fallout 4
User
forever.
Metaclick says, someone else I'm just to at the moment.
Okay. Someone else is just up. In fact, wait, wouldn't that show right on the... Wait, why did it... I just dumped gear. Why did it hurt me? Why did it say I just got hurt? Oh no. Hold on. What is going on in the game? Why did I just get hurt? Parasites and insomnia. There's nothing there that says I should be getting hurt right now, right? Oh my god, I'm overweight again. Oh, because the game crashed and I didn't get to offload my stuff. Okay. Okay, guys, it makes sense. I just was not following for a second there, but it makes sense. Okay. All right, let's get back into the game. Well, let's offload our stuff.
Like I have time for idle chit-chat?
Let's offload for a second time. Hope the game doesn't crash this time. There we go. Apple Whistle says, I was lurking while watching Wiz Khalifa on Twitch. Wait, Wiz Khalifa's on Twitch? Or Wiz Khalifa somewhere else and you were watching me on Twitch. I guess that's probably what you mean. Anyway, Apple Whistle, thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. Love to see ya. Glad you were here. Even if I didn't know. Still glad. Glad to have you. Before I go through those doors, what about these doors? Oh, goodness, that one's a long ways through also. Okay, shoot. Which one do I think is shorter? This one. This one I think is less likely to lead off into random directions. Let's do this. You guys fighting over there? Wait, can I shoot him?
And that, my friends, is how it's done.
And him? Woo-hoo-hoo. Go Major Gutsy. Okay. That's cool. I didn't mean to fight over there, but I mean, if there's going to be a bunch of gunners over there and they're beating up my machinery, I'm definitely going to take them out. Okay. We have a terminal there we could use. I just offloaded all my gear onto my little carrying box. I'm going to need to do it again, like immediately. This is just way too much stuff I'm picking up.
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
I don't know. You keep talking, buddy. Okay, we cleared this room, but now I need my little box. There we go, right there. Little box, you're going to carry everything that we just found in that room. Let's get over to the junk. There we go. Take it all. Apple Wizzle says, yeah, Wiz Khalifa is streaming on Twitch. Oh, that's so neat. Okay, okay. And then Apple Wizzle says, oh, I thought you were leaving. I saw you run the credits. Oh, Apple Wizzle, no, I'm not leaving. I was running the credits because we just got rated again by Granny Vats. And I was like, I think we've been rated 3 or 4 times on this live stream already. So I ran the credits just so I could see who's been rating. Oh, and that was another thing I was going to do. I was saying I had somebody do 4 months of subscriptions today on this live stream. They subbed 4 times or subbed for 4 months. And I wanted to see who that was. Let me jump out of this and save. Let's freeze it. And then let me just see, because it should show whoever it was that did that. It should show them right on the top of the something. Let's see here. Let's see here. It's Timmy did bits. She's so baked is also bits. Kelsey is a ton of bits also. Timmy is bits also? Or is that a sub? I'm not 100% sure. I don't know who it was that subbed, but whoever that was, thank you so much. I'm sorry that whoever subbed doesn't show up on my credits yet, but I'll fix that. I will fix it. Anyway, okay. Nice to have everybody here. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you're having a great night. We've got 11 viewers on YouTube, 88 viewers on Twitch. That might be the most viewers I've ever had in my career on Twitch. 2 viewers on Kick, an unknown number of viewers on TikTok, because The TikTok is a little bit glitchy and I can't always see what's going on with TikTok. But anyway, thank you guys for being here. I hope you're having a great time. And I'm going to keep going. I hope you're having a great time. Let's just keep doing this. Let's get this moving. Okay. We dumped... Oh, I didn't want to leave here yet because there is actually a computer. Let's just see what the computer says before we leave this room.
You can do it!
Whoa! Thank you, Metaclicks! Exhibit A, research and Robco return. Exhibit A. Current power 22, temperature 96.8. Research. Exhibit A aims to investigate the impact of elevated temperatures on cave fungus. The experiment is designed to observe any changes in the fungus's behavior or appearance under these conditions. While the heat may cause the fungus to display different characteristics, such as its altered pigmentation, the fungus will return to its original appearance once harvested. Ultimately, the study hopes to shed light on the effects of environmental factors on cave ecosystems and the organisms that inhabit them. Okay. Robco made an error in sending a military gutsy model robot instead of the intended one. The robot was resistant to shutdown attempts, requiring the circuit board to be butchered to finally disable it. Perhaps this was intentional on Robco's part to prevent easy shutdowns on their military models. A replacement Mr. Handy is expected, but in the meantime, the item is being stored in the adjacent storage room. Well, we heard about that already. Thank you so much. We seem to have got that robot. There he is. Okay. We have now fully explored this area, including all doors, including the upper room. We've done everything except for one location, and that is through this door. So, this is it. This is the only thing we can do. Okay. Great. Oh my gosh! Somebody ordered a riddle! Who ordered a riddle? Somebody ordered a riddle. Did I put the riddle on screen? Mingo, are you the one who ordered a riddle that I didn't put on screen yet? Or did I do it? I don't remember if I did it for you guys. Anyway, Flamingo says, I've returned. Welcome back, Flamingo. Let me know if you got all the riddles you ordered.
The abundance of fungal life within this environment offers potential applications for medicinal purposes.
We got a Nuka Quantum. Hells yes. Flamingo says, I just got back. Holy shit, 88 viewers? Like 2 minutes ago. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Tab cancel. Yeah, we got a bunch of viewers because Granny Vats raided me. She brought in like 60 people. It was crazy. So nice of her. But anyway, Flamingo, yeah, let me know if you got all your riddles that you channel ordered. If somebody out there is watching and you're like, no, I did an order for a riddle and I didn't get it, let me know and I'll do one. But maybe I'm caught up. We'll see. All right, let's read these signs. In our continuous quest to unravel the mysteries of cave ecosystems and their inhabitants, Exhibit A presents a pioneering study that focuses on understanding how elevated temperatures influence cave fungus. This experiment aims to observe any behavioral or morphological changes in the fungus while subjected to elevated temperatures. Our research team has carefully designed a controlled experiment to subject a select group of fungus samples to elevated temperatures. These conditions are intentionally set to simulate the effects of environmental changes that could occur due to various factors, including climate fluctuations or human activities, like a nuclear war. Yeah, that sounds right, like a nuclear war. Under the influence of elevated temperatures, the fungus may exhibit intriguing behavioral and appearance changes. This could include pigmentation, growth rate, or other observable characteristics. Changes will be meticulously documented and analyzed throughout the course of the experiment. It's essential to note that any changes observed in the fungus's behavior or appearance due to elevated temperatures are expected to be temporary. The velvet jink is known for its remarkable adaptability, and it is likely to return to its original state once harvested. The resilience is a testament to the fungus's ability to thrive in diverse environments. Okay, good. Oh, there's even more. The study's broader goal is to contribute to our understanding of how environmental factors such as temperature fluctuations impact cave in ecosystems or organisms that call them home. By shedding light on the potential effects of the elevated temperatures of the velvet shank and other cave-dwelling species, we hope to further the conversation on cave conservation and the importance of preserving these unique and fragile environments. As we all await the results on this groundbreaking experiment, please note that we remain committed to the responsible exploration and conservation of this cave system. Exhibit A represents our dedication to expanding our knowledge of cave ecosystems, ultimately fostering a deeper appreciation for the intricate and delicate balance of life hidden beneath the Earth's surface. Oh my god, they're so wordy, and I'm reading so badly. I think I'm done with that. No more reading. No more! Domingo says, I only ordered one earlier, but I'll do another. No, it's okay. I'm not wanting one necessarily. It's just that I suddenly got worried that I might have missed one that somebody ordered. I was just getting nervous about that, but if you ordered one and got one, then it's all good. Maybe it was Metaclicks that ordered one and didn't get one. Flamingo says it says I'm not even allowed to order any more riddles on this stream. Oh yeah, there might be a limit of 2 or 3 per person. That's true. That is true. New looking glowing fungus, but I think it's still the same thing. Okay. That's what all the read aloud text was hinting at. No matter what it looks like, it's still the same glowing fungus from before. Maybe. Maybe it's the same thing from before. Did we get this one? We didn't get this one. I know there's one more there. There we go. Got it. Okay.
Old man Fallout, please save and pause the game.
Okay, why?
User Flamingo 5756 has ordered up one story.
Oh wait,
the
really?
List should be showing. Wait for a selection and proceed.
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
Okay, we'll do it. Wow, that's so exciting. Okay, so we have a ton of new people in the chat right now, mostly from Granny Vats, but we got a bunch of other people as well. For anyone who doesn't know, we have story time where you guys basically use channel point rewards to get a story from my life, and then I tell you all about it. So let's freeze the game right here, and I'm gonna see what you're gonna pick. Let's see here. What does a fox say? Says, how come I can't redeem a poem? I think the poems are used up for tonight. I had a limited number of poems available for redemption, so I think they're all maxed out. Riddles are kind of unlimited. I have a bunch more riddles I can do too, and I've got 4 stories here, and it looks like Flamingo might have picked number 2. Let's see here. Flamingo says, it says I'm not allowed to order more riddles on this stream. There we go. I only did 1 this stream though, I think. Oh, maybe the system thinks we're out of riddles, but we're not. I'll have to look at that. Flamingo says, actually, maybe I ordered 2 in that case. Yeah, that sounds more likely. Let's see. Actually, do maybe 2 ascending. Wait. 2 ascending means you start at the bottom and ascend. 2 ascending would be the second from the bottom. It would be the one about driving my car over the embankment and getting lectured by a cop. Is that the one you want? You want to hear about the lecture from the cop? Domingo says, no, I want the one about ascending. Oh! You didn't mean ascending order. You meant you want the story about ascending. Okay. This story is about avoiding my mother's spankings by ascending. Okay, so this is not a fantastic story. It doesn't have a crazy ending or anything like that, but it's just a story from my life that's a little bit ridiculous. And so here's the deal. When I was a kid, my parents believed in corporal punishment. Like, I got my ass smacked hard on the regular. Like, if I acted up or did something crazy, I got a good solid beating. My mom would generally spank me with a wooden spoon. I think one time she made me go pick out a switch. You guys know what that is? One time she made me pick out a switch. But most of the time she just spanked me with a wooden spoon. My dad was a little scarier. My dad would hit me with a belt. That was pretty bad. But as I got older, I didn't take it as well as I did when I was a little kid. When you're a little kid, you don't know what to do and you think this is life, right? When I got older, I was like, I'm not tolerating this life. So I got really rebellious. And by older, I mean like 11, 12, 13, right? Like pretty young, right? Maybe even earlier than that, maybe 10. And so one day, I'm in the house and I did something to upset my mom. I don't remember what. And my mom immediately moves toward the kitchen and I'm like, oh, it's coming. She's going to the kitchen to get a wooden spoon. I'm going to get smacked. And so I basically just picked myself up and walked myself right outside. And I could hear her coming after me. And she came running out of the house. And by the time she got out and by the time she found me, she screamed. She was in a panic, and she wasn't mad at me anymore. She was scared I was going to be dead. Here's what I did. On our property back then, we had a couple pine trees, and these pine trees had grown extremely tall, taller than our 3-story house. These trees were like 40 feet tall, 45 feet tall, maybe even 50. They were extremely tall. And the tip top of the tree was so thin and weak because it was the tip of the tree, right? That if you put any pressure on it, it could wobble and wave, right? So in order to get out of her reach, I had climbed up this 40 or 50 foot tall tree on our property to the very tip top, thinking I will be at the highest point of the tree. It will be the most difficult for her to get me. But instead, what happened is I got about 40 or 50 feet up and I got to the tip top of the tree, and it was very difficult to climb to the very end of the tree because there's not much to hold on to up there, just the tip. And I got up there and I grabbed on, and I'm holding on like a little panda or like a little bear, like a little monkey on the top of the tree. And then the tree just tipped over and it hung upside down. And so I just hung on the end of the tree as it hung upside down mid-air. Like by the time it had completely bent over with my weight on it and it was hanging upside down, the tree had gone from 45 feet tall to about 35 feet tall because I had eaten up about 10 feet of that tree as it all bent over and hung downward. You know what I mean? So I was about 30 feet off the ground, just upside down holding onto this branch. And my mom freaked out. She's screaming. She's like, you're going to get hurt. You're going to get hurt. And I'm like, well, you were going to spank me. That's going to hurt. And she's like, falling onto your head from 35 feet up is going to hurt a lot more. And I was like, well, then I won't fall. To me, it seemed totally like I could do this. You know what I mean? I'm hanging upside down from this tree. I was smaller. I was lighter. I was strong. I was a good tree climbing kid. I was like, I got this. But my mom did not feel the same way. And she was watching me dangling off the ground like that. And she just was into a sheer panic. And she just started bargaining. She was like, please, please, please come down. Please come down. Please come down. I will put the wooden spoon away. It's all over. Please come down. I'm begging you to come down. Here's the meanest thing ever, though. I didn't. I mean, I thought she was probably, being honest that I wasn't going to get a spanking or whatever. But I was pretty comfortable up there. I didn't mind hanging upside down. And I was able to scoot around the branch a little bit to make it a little more comfortable for myself. I knew my dad would be home soon. And I said to my mom, I'll just wait for Dad. And she was like, no, please don't. I didn't know at the time, why she would, my thought is she would love to have Dad come home because then she could complain to Dad about my bad behavior and then my dad would spank me. You know what I mean? That was my imagination. But of course, in her mind, what was going to happen is Dad was going to come home and see that Mom had chased Kid up a tree and that Kid was potentially in a dangerous situation, and then Mom was going to get chewed out. You know what I mean? I hadn't thought of that aspect. But so my mom was like, please don't wait for your dad. Please come down right now. And I was like, nah, I'm good. So my mom stood out there trying to bargain with me for like 30 minutes until my dad came home. And my mom rushed over to my dad's car and she was like, I can't get him down out of the tree. He won't come down. And my dad just goes, get out of the tree, boy. And I was like, yes, sir. I just came down the tree. And he was like, what's going on here? What are you doing that for? And I was like, oh, I just was playing. And he's like, don't play like that anymore. I was like, okay, I won't. And they went in the house and I never heard about the spanking again. Anyway, let's see what you guys are saying. Flamingo says, I'm redeeming the one about ascending. We've done that now. In fact, let's cross that off the list. Let me get out of the game for a second to take that off the list. Where are the stories? Story time. Okay, let's take that one off the list. Good. And then let's save it. Okay, we got 3 left. Let's close that out. And then let's get back into the game. Let me see what you guys are saying there. Flamingo says, I feel that. Flamingo says, my grandma had a wooden spoon. She had carved rose vines up and down the handle. Flamingo says, a switch? Like, you're going to meet Mr. Green? I don't know. I've never heard that reference before. Is it Mr. Green meaning a plant? Because that's what a switch is. A switch is basically a branch from a tree, right? And then they spank you with it. They whip you with it. So I was, when you were, you know, my generation, if you were young and your parents believed in corporal punishment, if you were really bad, like bad enough that they were like pissed and they wanted to put the fear of God in you, they would tell you, go pick out your switch. And you'd be like, no, I don't want to pick out any switches. Thank you very much. And they'd be like, go do it. And it's like, it's your punishment. And if you don't pick out a good enough switch, you're going to get in trouble. You'll get in more trouble than you're already in. And so you'd have to go pick out your own like weapon for getting beat. It was wild. It was wild. Anyway, that was a little bit of my life. Let's see, let's eat and drink. Okay. Let's save. Can I go down the drain? No, I can't go down the drain. Okay. Let's keep looking. Let's see what else is here. Good. And then up to this, whatever this is. The air gets wobbly when I go over this. Look at that. It's because they're deliberately trying to affect the climate here to make it hotter. Interesting. Another dead gunner. I think I might have taken that gunner out myself just a few minutes ago. Let's keep going up. Okay. Oh, regular glowing fungus. Very nice. Oh, he's got something. He's got a stim pack. We'll take it. Thanks, dead guy. And more glowing fungus. Okay, I think we made it out. Let's save the game.
Still there?
Check your comments.
Can't see a damn thing.
Let's see here. Domingo says that was a very sensible escape plan. I mean, it worked. Domingo says yes. Domingo says Mr. Green was, you went and got a willow or a branch and you got whipped or spanked with it. Yeah. Domingo says, yeah, exactly the same idea. Yep. Sir Puffington says, I'm back. Welcome back, Sir Puffington. All right. Puffington returning puts us up to 12 viewers on YouTube. Thank you so much. 60-something viewers on Twitch right now. Thank you so much. 2 on Kick. and an unknown number.
It's stuck.
An unknown number on TikTok. But thank you so much for being here, all you TikTokers as well. Even if I don't know how many of you there are. Thanks for being here. We are doing Fallout 4. We're in a part of Fallout 4 that doesn't actually exist in Fallout 4. This is a modded area. This comes with the mod Caves of the Commonwealth. And we took this location on purpose. I deliberately came here because my character is very sick and is getting hurt.
Broken.
And we need antibiotics. So when I saw that one of the caves that had been added to the game was called the Great Spore Cavern, I was like, we can definitely go to the Great Spore Cavern, and that would be great. So I've been in here trying to get as much glowing fungus as I possibly can to help heal me up and make as much antibiotics as possible. I'm probably up to being able to make like 20 or 30 units of antibiotics at this point once I get back to town. I mean, we got a lot of glowing fungus in here.
Excellent.
Oh! Whoa! I'm remembering this. Guys, each of the 5 caves that's in this new cave system expansion that was added to the game, each of the 5 caves comes with a skull. I think the first skull we got was a wooden skull. And when we got that wood skull in one of the other caves, they mentioned that there are 5 caves total, and that there's one skull in each. And that getting all 5 skulls does something crazy. I don't know what. So, looks like we've got another one. Forged by a skilled blacksmith, the copper skull is rumored to harbor the knowledge of a secretive order of knights who safeguarded a fabled treasure. Very cool. Puffington says, I had to go to a club with my friend, but I'm home, safe and sound now. All right, Sir Puffington. That's so great. How was the club, Sir Puffington? Flamingo says, get all the skulls. I want more riddles. Why must I be forsaken? You know what, Flamingo? I'm going to give you another riddle. Even if you haven't redeemed it. The reason I'm going to give you another riddle is because I swear I'm really feeling like somebody ordered a riddle and I didn't put it up. I'm feeling like I shortchanged somebody. And I'm nervous that I did that. So I think I'm going to put a riddle up, even if nobody's claiming that they need the riddle. Just because I just want to be safe. Better safe than sorry. Okay. Good, good, good. Don't care about a burnt textbook. We definitely want to use that terminal in a moment. Let's save the game. Let's take the loot here, too, before we save the game. Don't crash, game. I'm busy. Okay, there. We got everything. Let's save the game right here. Let's freeze the game. Let's see what you guys are saying. Domingo says, a club on Sunday? Sir Puffington says, it was way small, but the girls were the cleanest I've ever seen. Cleanest? Was this more like a whorehouse, Sir Puffington, or was this an actual club? Okay. So, somebody ordered a riddle, and I think I didn't put the riddle up. I was like, give me a few minutes and we'll get the riddle up, and then I don't think we actually did it. Let's put in another riddle for you guys. Most of the riddles tonight have been pretty easy. People have been guessing them without needing hints or anything. So let me do another one here. Okay. I think this one is one you guys can get pretty easily as well. So here we go, guys. Yet another riddle. There you go. Jarvis, camera left. Thank you, Jarvis. There's your riddle. I'll give you guys a minute to read that. Think about what you think the answer might be. And then I'll give you an answer. Puffington says, yeah, Flamingo says Puffing was at a whorehouse. Puffington says it was an exotic dance club. Yeah. Ah, there we go. There it is. Flamingo says, gasp. Puffing? Puffington says, not really my thing, but my friend needed a driver. So yeah, there we go. Okay. Flamingo says, cold? Cold. The first guess we have tonight for this riddle is cold. Anybody else watching, if you would like to guess the answer to the riddle, you can go ahead and post away. We've got 3 people on TikTok, 2 on Kick, 62 on Twitch, 13 on YouTube. If any of you guys want to chime in, post an answer in the comments in the next few moments, and then I'm going to give you guys the final answer. We've got 2 guesses so far. We've got one of the guesses is cold. The other guess is wind. Wind is definitely Candle's bane, of course. But wind doesn't snatch beauty. Or beauty doesn't snatch wind. All right. Cold and wind are the 2 guesses. I'm going to give you the answer. It's neither of those 2. The answer is breath, which is close to wind, but it's not wind. And you can tell why once you start matching breath up with the lines. You need not be a hunter sly to catch it because it's catch your breath. Candle's bane obviously is breath blowing out the candle. And then beauty grand will snatch it. Beauty will also make you catch your breath, or it's breathtaking, right? So there you go. Breath is the answer to the riddle. Now that we've done that riddle, that was kind of just a backup riddle because I wasn't sure if I've done all the riddles that were ordered with channel points. That's just like a little bonus, just in case I'm doing it wrong. So we're covering all our bases, but there you go, guys. That is the riddle. And having done that, let's get back to the game. We're doing pretty good. Let's get the gun out. Oh, there's stuff here. Can I get in to get at it? It's too far for me to get? Oh no, I can get it that way. Okay. Okay. We could get it. Good. Got everything we could get. I don't like these little arrows on the ground. They're kind of ominous. They're like, come this way, sucker. You know what I mean? Like, I'm worried. What happens if I press this button? Something bad happened to me? Dang. I keep breaking my leg. I'm not supposed to have the ability to break my leg because we got adamantine skeleton. So I shouldn't even be able to break my leg right now, which is really weird that it keeps breaking. Tons of extra junk we picked up. Flamingo says it's maxed out and legs are still breaking. What the fuck? I think so. Let me show it to you, Flamingo. You're the one who wanted me to get that perk. Let me show it to you. You tell me if I did it wrong or something. But yeah, I think there's a problem. Okay, what am I down now to? 186? Okay. All right, we can move fine without breaking a leg on 186. I don't know what pressing that button did. Is this ice? They're making it look like ice. Let's see. Let me show you the perks. There. Maxed out, right? Limb damage completely eliminated, and yet you just saw on screen that I broke my leg from being overloaded. Limb damage completely eliminated, yet it happened. It's weird, right?
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Oh, that's an Assaultron. Well, somebody shot at me and someone was an Assaultron. I think we took out the Assaultron, but we didn't take out whoever shot at me. Am I dead? No, I'm fine. Why is Heather not doing anything though? Oh, there she goes.
Is that all you got?
Thank you, Heather. That's better. I appreciate you, Heather. Suddenly I feel like I'm in Operation Anchorage.
God, I hope there's a bounty on you.
Wait, where's that coming? Oh, there. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, no! I can't even see them. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep going, keep going. I gotta run.
Is that someone who needs me to kick
Hit the deck. Use a hand over here.
Oh, I'm gonna die. This is strong.
Ready to die, asshole?
Take her out.
Is Nick over there too? Ah, another one. Ah. Okay.
U.S. Army.
Thank you, Mr. Gutsy or Major Gutsy, and thank you, Heather, because I don't think I could have done that on my own. Those guys were hurling grenades that basically almost killed me. 10% of melee damage back on attacker. Good. That guy had good stats. Look at all this meat these guys have here. Look at all this loot. We'll take all of it.
Give a mutant nightmares.
That's so neat that you have stuff to say about this, Nick. Okay. Okay. That's really good. I'm excited. Okay, this is really good. Let me see what you guys are saying. Flamingo says, spooky cave. That's whack. Flamingo says, Heather goes in there like a hamster alien, getting drawn and just airs the place out. Yeah, gangster alien, yeah. I'm glad she did. I was shooting and I was not doing enough. I'm glad she was here. Okay, there's tons of stuff here to get. But I need to do another bio break. So let me just freeze the game right here on these guys. Hold on. So Twitch, we've got 64 people on Twitch right now, but only a few people are chatting. So for those of you on Twitch, you've got a thing that's going to happen right now. Oh, AJ is here. AJ the Wastelander. AJ, I'm saying your name right? I'm remembering, right? You don't say it the way it looks on screen. You say AJ. But anyway, welcome, welcome. AJ says yes. Oh, I'm so happy. AJ, you're just in time because I was just telling the gang. AJ says, I hope you're doing good. Thank you, thank you. Eminem says, hey man, what's going on? I'm playing Fallout as well. I love adventuring in the wasteland. Welcome, welcome, M&Ms. I think those messages might be from earlier, but if they're not, welcome in, M&Ms. Domingo says, raccoon? Anyway, I was going to say to everybody that's on Twitch right now, it's a bunch of people on Twitch. You're going to have to come out of hiding, come out of lurking for just a few minutes because I'm about to go on a bio break. And while I'm on my bio break, I'm going to put words on stream up for you people on Twitch. And so you guys get to kind of go to war against each other, trying to figure out who is the best at doing words on stream. Let me see here. Let me see if I can get this again. Words on stream, Twitch. Oh, it's working, guys. Hold on. Okay, guys. So, Words on Stream is a game that you guys can play. Let me see if I can turn it on for you guys to see it while I'm sitting here talking. There we go. Okay. So, Words Words on Stream is a word guessing game. You're going to see a bunch of letters. You're going to try and guess words. You can get one guess right per lock. You'll see there's a timer that counts down. There's going to be a lock on screen. It's on the timer bar. You'll see locks on the timer bar. Each time you get one right, you have to wait until you hit another lock on the timer bar, and then you can keep guessing. We're gonna let Twitch go for it. We'll let you guys go for 2 or 3 or 4 minutes. I'll be back from my bio break then, and we'll continue on with Fallout. Here you go, guys. Let's begin. come back. All right, let's end that. Let's get back to the game. Did somebody say, wow, we did 2 whole levels? Sorry, I should just let it run for a while so you guys can get through like 10 levels. All right, let's see here. Oh, and let's put the music back on too. Let's get the rock and roll back up. Okay. Flamingo says, woo! 2 whole levels! Flamingo says Fox is some sort of letter unscrambling master. Flamingo says, is there no level 3? It said we did 52 of 36. No, Flamingo, there are tons of levels. It just keeps going. If you guys are good enough, you can keep unlocking levels in that game forever. When I go on break, like, I don't have to come back quickly. Like, if you guys wanted, I could let you guys do like 5 levels in the game if you wanted or something like that. I'm assuming that you could keep winning. It gets harder and harder every time, but yeah. But I'm pretty happy. That's a bunch of you guys who all tried that. That was myself plus AJ plus What Does a Fox Say plus Flamingo. Not bad. We got a bunch of people trying. That was really cool. What Does a Fox Say says, usually I struggle with this game. You did great this time, though. And AJ says, the highest level I ever saw was 6. You played in a game that got all the way up to 6, though. That's pretty good. That means the people in that game were, like, they were firing on all cylinders. They were doing great. Flamingo says, sure. In response to What Does a Fox Say, saying that usually I struggle. Okay. Well, we're back in the world. Thank you guys for hanging out while we did that. Now that we're back in the world, let's turn off the freeze. Let's see what we got going on. We're in some little winter wonderland. Wait, it just said I got hurt. I'm over encumbered? Oh, I just picked up all the stuff that was on the shelves. Okay. I was going to be like, how can I be over encumbered? I just unloaded. But the answer is I didn't just unload. I actually just picked up a bunch of stuff off the guys we killed. And some other stuff. So I guess I could be overloaded. Get rid of all the junk. Get rid of all the extra ammo. Okay, dang. I'm gonna hope that this little like cave area that we're in is kind of wrapping up, because I'm getting low on bullets and I don't want to swap this gun out if I don't have to. Let's get rid of more stuff. Oh my god, 176 glowing fungus, you guys! Look at that! 176. I came here for glowing fungus. I got way more than I thought, and in fact, I think we're about to pick up more. Ooh, I think we are doing so much better than I thought we were. Damn, that's really good. Okay. 176, that's really good. I'm gonna keep grabbing it though. There's more to grab. I'm gonna grab all the stuff that's in this room as well. The one that we're in right now has got a bunch of like frozen glowing fungus. We're gonna take that too. We're gonna take everything. Okay, that should be better. Now what am I doing to? 148. That's much better. Let's save. Okay. So let's get all the frozen glowing fungus and keep going. If we can get it. Okay. 4 units from that. This is like, if you're playing the survival mode, this is a paradise. This is way too much glowing fungus. This is a treasure trove. This is way too good. There's one more I can get, right? Yeah, there. Oh, another I can get. Okay, cool. You know, we'll read that plaque about this too. I'm kind of tired of reading the plaques. Oh, my voice is starting to go. But we'll read that plaque right there in a moment. See what they say about the frozen glowing fungus. There. Okay. Wait. Recoil compensated, boosted, fiery, improved, automatic plasma rifle. Just sitting on the ground? Oh, this guy, the gunner corporal that we fought when we first came in. All right, now it's picked up. Good. Okay. Oh, there's actually 2 things to read here? That might be too much for my voice. Let's just see. What you got? Let's save. Okay. I'm not going to read this one out loud, but I skimmed it. I'll tell you what it says. It says basically the scientists experimented with putting the fungus into a very cold environment to see if it would change the properties to give it some cool new applications. And the answer is, nah, it just hurt the plant. It turns out that wasn't smart. Let's try this one. Okay, it just says that they're going to keep pushing boundaries and trying to figure out more ways to deal with the fungus. Which basically means... Okay, so there's a bunch of glowing fungus. The end. Did we get everything there? We did. More meat. More meat. That's everything that's in here, I think. Oh, no. This too. Good, I think we got it all. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Dang. We just gave away all of our glowing fungus to the little box here, the Brotherhood of Steel Buddy. And then we picked up a ton of fungus. We picked up all the frozen fungus in this room. Let's see how much fungus was in the room. 39 units in this room alone. Crazy good. I love it. I don't know what that ominous red light is at the end there. Okay, we've caught up to the comments. Everything is good. I think we are maybe at the end. This might be circling around. If it's good level design like the way Bethesda does it, when you get to the end of a level, there's generally like an exit area that takes you back to the beginning, so you don't have to retrace your steps. Ooh. We're definitely taking that. Skeleton. I'm in love with this song.
What a racket!
Okay. Another dead skeleton. I guess there's no living skeletons. I guess unless you count the skeletons inside of us. Pretty much anytime you see a skeleton, it's dead. I shouldn't call it a dead skeleton. It's dead by default. Okay. Are we done? Can we head out? No, it says caution.
Last mistake.
Danger.
Someone's coming.
He's through the glass. Can I still get him anyway? Ooh, you're in the way. Ooh. Bro. Try. It worked. There's another one there. Weren't we already up there? That's the cafeteria that we raided at the start. Why? How did... Okay. The gunners are going back to where we already were. Good. Okay. We're going to go into that room and take all the vegetation. Absolutely. Okay. I might not go into that terminal, you guys. I apologize if anybody was desperately curious about that terminal, but I might not do it. I'm starting to lose my voice just the littlest bit. Probably not going to read it. Oh, is that a hoe? We'll take a hoe. Everybody likes a hoe. Great. I'm not going to take that skull. Okay. Save. Let's do this.
Exhibit C utilizes a different approach to monitor the growth of the fungus. By introducing a blend of harmless gases into the cave,
Okay, we're going to skip reading that. Whoa, is that our major gutsy?
this innovative technique ensures the safety of our visitors while providing...
Is that someone who needs me to kill?
Got a crit. Let's use it. Didn't take him out, though. Look at that. He's still up. Oh, there we go. That took him out. What else do we have? Oh, he right below me, though. He dead now.
Let's
Oh, no, 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 no. I'm gonna die. Please get out of my way. Dang. I was so cocky. I was like, he dead, though. And then they killed me. Almost. Okay. How am I going to get out of this mess I'm in? We'll take Stingring for perception. Don't need Ultra Jet. We're already in slow time. We'll take a refreshing beverage last, but we're going to take a Psycho and an Overdrive. Take Med X. Take a... Where does Buff Tats? We'll take a Buff Tats. Okay. And then... we're going to take a Quantum. And Refreshing Beverage. Do I have any Mylar Queen? No. Shoot. You know what? I'm a little nervous that I'm going to die, so I think I'm about to blow one of my best items. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. We're going to use the X cell. It'll just give me like 5 more hit points or something, but I need all the points I can get right now, so let's do it. Yeah, that did it. That definitely gave me more. And I gotta level up. Sunlight regenerates health. Steady aim with hip fire. When I'm encumbered, I can fast travel. You know what? There was something that I was doing that I had to do to make my armor better. It was this. It was blacksmith. I wanted to make my armor that I'm wearing better, and I needed 2 ranks of blacksmith. I might take the first rank right now. I have a ton of things I want to get, but blacksmith might be it. Yeah, we're going to do blacksmith. Not super helpful to the fight I'm in right now, but we need it. Okay. So. Everything good? Let's put me on the right side of the screen, maybe. No, we'll leave me here for right now. I think I'm okay. All right, let's get out of this and try and live. Oh, I can see him. Yeah. Anybody else? Oh my God, look at him go.
Done.
Okay. You took him out, Heather. Thank you, Heather. I was dying. Oh no, radiation like crazy. Wait, don't kill me. What is that, Rad-X? I heard something interesting, you guys. I'm going to test it right now. Somebody said that Rad-X stacks unlike other items. So you can take 2 or 3 Rad-X if you wanted. I'm going to take 2. And see what happens. Now it says I'm thirsty, but that's it. Let's do it. I'm down to my last water, but I've got refreshing beverage right here. Let's take that. That works. Okay. Okay. I think I got to figure it out. We did not read the... Oh no! We did not read the info that was here about this glowing fungus, but it looks to me like the answer about this glowing fungus, I didn't read these plaques. It looks like this area that we're in is all about radioactive glowing fungus. Is that why we're getting radiated? We'll take it.
Barely see a thing.
What are you talking about? There's tons of light here. Okay. What do these stairs do? Let's head down. Great. You guys were in an ad break, and the ad break just finished. Well, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, everybody on Twitch. You didn't miss much. I'm just working my way down through the attack area where the gunners were shooting at me. And I was saying that it appears that they're deliberately piping radiation into this room to see what it does to glowing fungus. And so far it looks like it just makes it red, which is... I kind of thought glowing fungus was already radiated. That's why it was green, but apparently not. Okay. Okay, I think we did it great.
I want this place searched top to bottom.
Okay, that's a gunner Mr. Gutsy. That's not my Mr. Gutsy. That's another Mr. Gutsy. Let's not die. Let's see here. I might actually use these grenades. How much ammo do I have? Still have 67 shots. I'm okay. Great. Rid of the excess ammo. All right. 67 shots to deal with whatever that gunner Gutsy is. Not my Gutsy, but another Gutsy. And I have some grenades. And let's save. And let's reload. Do I want to turn off my light? Ooh, it's dark though. Oh, that's him right there.
You cannot hide from me, you coming maggots!
Am I dead? No, but I am hurt. And another refreshing beverage. Okay, let's do a jet also, or ultra jet. I just want to try and take this guy out and not be a dead person at the end of it. Let's take my last water too. And do I have a noodle cup? I don't know if that refreshed me enough. Am I refreshed? I'm as good as I can get. Okay. Good. We done shooting? No, you're shooting at somebody else. There's more? What are you shooting at?
There when I need you. Shouldn't be too much trouble.
I can barely see her. Okay. Okay. All right, good. 18 bullets left. Stand up. Let's get my light back on. Let's take a look at this Mr. Gutsy over here. My Mr. Gutsy's a little binged up, but he's not bad. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Thank you, Jarvis.
Tell me we don't need to find something in here, because that may take a while.
We just are going to find everything. That's all. Just pick up all of it, Nick. You don't need discernment. Just take everything. Except dirt. Okay. Oh no, we still got this section to go through. Okay. Okay. Flamingo says, lovely song on. About to lull me to sleep. Flamingo, do it! Dake says, sorry. Been in the office for a while now, but I just logged back in. I hope it's going well. Dude, it's going so good. They probably when you left the stream, I was probably complaining about the fact that my character was getting really sick and I needed antibiotics and I didn't have any. And we spent the last couple hours going through this cave system and we got something like 200 units of glowing fungus, which is what you use to make antibiotics in the survival mode that I'm in. We are going to make so much antibiotics. I'm going to make like 50 units of antibiotics. I'm so excited about it. In fact, I have so much glowing fungus at this point. It's probably too much. Like, I don't know that I need all of it, but I'm happy to have it, though. I'm definitely happy to have it. Okay, so we have an elevator. Oh, we can't do the other. We have to go in the elevator. That's the only other thing we haven't done. Is that true? Nothing here? Yeah. Okay, we did it all. Let's save the game.
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
Wow.
Do I look like I have time for idle
Thank you for
chit-chat?
visiting the MedTech Subterranean Botanics facility. We hope you found the tour informative and enjoyable. Should you have any questions or further inquiries about our operations, we are always happy to assist. Thank you for your interest in our work and for considering MedTech as your partner in the advancement of innovative botanic solutions.
No, no, I wanted to pick up the pack of cigarettes. I didn't want to sit down. Broken heart. Ugh. I'm in love with an AI singer girl. That's crazy. That is just crazy. Open. We're back. This was the beginning with the inaccessible terminal.
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
We did it. Completed spores and tours. We did it. We got everything. Oh, wait. Did we get everything? Yeah, I guess we did. Yes, we did. We got the glowing fungus up there. We did everything. We're back at the beginning. Okay, gang. Let's go. Oh, no. I was going to say, while we're out, do we want to do the quest for County Crossing? But I don't think that we do want to do the quest for County Crossing because my character's pretty badly hurt. So I think we really should go to a settlement and build the glowing, the not the glowing fungus, the antibacterial, and then once we've built what we need to build and we've cured my character, then we can do the quest. Let's see here. What do we have near here that I could go to?
Luna Matador just followed on Twitch.
Luna Matador, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That is so nice. And Drew, thank you for the likes on TikTok. That is so nice. And Drew says, thoughts on Borderlands? Question mark. I'll open that to the chat. Chat, do you guys have stuff you want to say about Borderlands? Especially Borderlands 4 is the new one that just came out. Thank you, Drew. 210 likes. All right. Borderlands 4 just came out. We got a lot of people who've been playing it. I know one of my friends, Mortar Mike, has been playing it. Mortar Mike is a good streamer. You can find him on Twitch. So he's been playing it a little bit. I don't know if anybody else is playing it. I don't know what you guys think of it. Yeah, go to Overland. You're carrying too much. You can't fast travel. Well, let me dump some gear. Oh, tons of junk. Drew says, I genuinely love the pace. Borderlands 3 was so boring, minus the abilities. And then Drew says, what's your Twitch? I am Old Man Fallout everywhere, Drew. So I am currently broadcasting to 4 platforms. I'm on TikTok right now. I'm on Twitch. I'm on YouTube. I'm on Kick. All 4 of them are getting my live stream right now. And I'm Old Man Fallout on all 4 of them. So you can find me as Old Man Fallout on all of them. And I'm thinking about adding a 5th, and I'm just debating whether it's going to be Facebook or Instagram or whatever that other live gaming platform is. I'm going to call it Rumble. Maybe it's called Rumble. I don't know. The problem is that Rumble and Facebook, they both have gaming sections, and I could potentially put my live streams there, but they feel kind of dead. You know, like right now I got 2 viewers on Kick, and Kick is about as small as I want to go, and Rumble is smaller than Kick. And you know, it's a little bit crazy because if Kick's got 2 viewers and Twitch has 58, and YouTube's got 12 right now, Kick is as small as I want to go. If I go to Rumble, I'm going to get less than what I get on Kick. That's wild. That's nothing, basically. I would have the same problem on Facebook, even though Facebook is much bigger, but their gaming section and their Fallout 4 section is basically nothing. It's non-existent. Which means the only other really viable choice I have is to go to Instagram. Let me just make sure I got all the gear off these fallen enemies. Whoa.
Who's ready to have their ass kicked?
Oh.
Time's up, bitch.
Wait, really? My time is up? Please no. Your time is up. Okay, let me just make sure there's no other enemy. Nope. Doesn't look like anything bad's happening. Oh wait, there is somebody I missed. There we go. That's great. Okay. Well, thank you, Major Gutsy, for helping out on our mission just now, but I think we're about to fast travel, and I think we're going to lose you when we do. Let's just see what happens. So what I was going to say is the only other thing that's viable is I could add Instagram in as my 5th platform that I stream to, which is a really big platform. Potentially, I would get a bunch of viewers out of that. The problem is, Instagram is not what people think of when they think of, oh, like, I wanted to see a live stream of a video game. Doesn't mean I can't do it. Just means it's not normal. Oh, you followed me, Mr. Gutsy. That's so cool. Thank you.
General.
Hey, General.
Huh?
Hey, guys. Have a nice time, Minutemen. So, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I'm still thinking about what I'm going to do.
Is there something I can help you with, ma'am?
No, Ada, but thank you. I came here for a reason, and that was I got boatloads of loot. Take all.
Come on, just leave it.
And then we're going to dump a ton of it in here. All the junk. And then we're not going to dump weapons or apparel, but we will dump aid. We're not going to dump weapons and apparel because, hold on, I got to move your comments out of the way so I can see again. Where are the comments? Here we go. Give me these comments. We'll put the comments right directly in the middle of the screen for me. Okay, great. Okay, we left off with Drew saying, what's your Twitch? There we go, there we go. Puffington says, L for meta. L for meta. You mean like the people who are doing Facebook? You're saying give them a big L? Okay, okay. That's fair, that's fair. You know, Drew, my thoughts on Borderlands, I played 1 when it came out on my Xbox, I believe. And then when 2 came out, I also played that on my Xbox. I actually liked 1 more. I know that's weird. I know a lot of people really love 2, but I liked 1. I never really played 3. I never played the spin-off games like the fantasy game that was based off of somebody. I don't remember what. I have it. I got it for free at one point. I never played it. So I never played the spin-offs, never played 3, and 4 looks interesting, but with so many games to play, I just don't know that I have the time. So right now I'm just an admirer. I just watch Mortar Mike play some of Borderlands 4, and I'm like, oh, that looks good. Drew says, I dearly loved Borderlands 2. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Puffington says, my comments are getting filtered because they don't want you to know me, Mr. Fallout. No, Sir Puffington. That's so sad. Drew says, no, Borderlands 1 was beautiful, but people usually played 2, then went to Borderlands 1. They didn't like the slowness. Yeah.
Weathered Lawn Chair just followed on Twitch.
Weathered Lawn Chair, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Nice to have you here. Thanks for coming out. Well, this is really good. Now that we've got... Hold on, let me fix the comments again. Okay. Now that we've got everything set up, let's get back into the game. And let's drop some gear. We're going to put anything that we want to cook into the workshop. Any ingredients got to go. Ooh, that's too many Deathclaw steaks. They're heavy. Too many Gator Claw sticks. They're heavy. Oh, look at that. 243 units of glowing fungus. That's what we came for, people. Ooh, that's what we wanted, and we got it. I need to keep one beer. We're just going to take a generic beer at the top. I need to keep one beer in case I need to do charisma stuff. Wow, look at all that stuff. All that jet. Too much. You know, I don't know how late it is. How are we doing here? It's 2 a.m. Is that right? 2 a.m. my time in West Coast. West Coast of the U.S., 2 a.m. Okay. Doing pretty good then. Wow, I got a lot of junk here. I don't need all of it. Ooh, I do want more water, though. Do I have any water here? Yes, let's take it. Okay. Oh, and let's see. Do we have money? We'll take money. Great. Okay. I think that does it for this part. But we also want to do this little box here. Let's save after we did all that. Dake says it's 10 a.m. here in the UK. Excellent. At 10 a.m. on a Monday for you guys, right? You're in the middle of your job. That makes perfect sense. Oh, no. Leave the bottle cap mines. Heap, destruction, decay. We got a bunch of legendaries from just being out in the world for the last few hours. But I don't think I want any of them. We had like 3 named guns that you guys in the chat had named. And I'm just using those named guns right now, and they're fine. I don't think I need more. Polar Opposite is one of them. Destruction and Decay is the other. There might be one more down at the bottom. Yeah, Voltex Vengeance and Zom 100 Crowd Killer. So we need 4 units of bullets. We need 762, 308, 2mm, and 45. Okay. So let's go here.
What did you require?
And let's drop a bunch of stuff in. Let's drop Destruction and Decay. Polar Opposite, Voltex Vengeance. Okay, there we go. Now we're running light. 4 mines, 4 grenades, 2 items that help me to just run the game, and then the crowd killer is the gun I'm using. Oh, but I can't use it anymore. I'm down to 17 bullets. Okay, it's got to go. We'll take one of the other ones. Bullets explode on impact. Polar Opposite 2mm. We've not used the Polar Opposite in a long time, but look at how much damage it does. It's too good. It's ridiculous. We have tons of 308. Maybe we'll use Voltex Vengeance for a little bit. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, so there's our loadout for that. Now let's dump in all the bullets except for the few bullets that we need. Let's see, what do we need here? We need 308, 762, 45. 308, 762, 45, 308, 762, 45. Yeah, okay, we got everything. And then, do I need any more 45? I don't. Having 800 rounds is fine. There is no extra 2mm. There's no extra 308. That's everything. Okay. Great. Okay, then let's go back to this little guy. And let's dump the bullets I'm not using in. What am I using? I'm going to use 308. You can hold the backup with the other guys. Oh, what happened to my... My flares are gone. Did I dump the flares somewhere?
How's it going?
Going great, thanks for asking. Did I dump the flares in here? Well, there are a bunch of flares. We're gonna take a few back. Take 3. Okay. Then, to finish this off, let's deal with the apparel. A lot of this can go. Oh, do we want to keep Grandpa's hat? I think we're going to keep the hat for a little bit, right? Oh no, wait, shoot. Did I just screw something up? Under P. Right before patrolman. I think I just gave something away that I should not have. P-A-T. Patrolman sunglasses. And then something right before that I gave away. I don't know I should have. Maybe I'm okay. No, I think I'm all right. Okay, good. All right, let's read some comments, and then let's get back to playing. Now that we're done unloading junk. Okay, so we have left arm, left leg, right arm, right leg, chest piece, helmet, sunglasses, 3-minute man goodies, and a wedding ring. Okay, I think we did it right. We keep Agatha's dress. We keep the hat. Oh, we do need charisma glasses. Maybe we could take fashionable this time. Do I have any fashionable? I don't even have fashionable. Okay, let's take black then. Black rim. Those are charisma? Yeah, good. Okay. All right.
How may I be of service?
Let's dump our charisma outfit into the box. And let's give the box the beer as well. Let's give it some of this Deathclaw steak. Actually, let's do only Gator Claw. It's better than Deathclaw. We have Gulper Slurry, so we don't need... That's way too much jet. We don't need to have Stealth Boys. Hold on, let's get those back. What did I take? What did I get rid of that I didn't want to get rid of? The noodle cups. There we go. Okay. We don't need that much Psycho either. Don't need that much water. Good. Don't need that much Rad X. Don't need any of those Stealth Boys. Don't need that many stim packs. Okay, that's pretty good. Although it says we are still way, way overloaded. There's something going on in here that is not good. I've done something wrong. Oh, is it under miscellaneous? All this stuff can get put away. Okay. That helped, but not enough. Oh, that's a problem, too. I don't need all the units of 308. Okay. Now we're down to 170. Now it's more reasonable. Now we're actually able to carry stuff. Okay. Okay, great. I could probably get rid of some more stuff here, but I'll worry about that later. We'll nitpick the weight later. For now, let me just read a couple comments. Dake says 10 a.m. in the UK. That's very good. Started your day. Luna Matador says, I have made the mistake of taking all from storage more than once. Yes. I feel you. Gang.
If your troubles cut you down, just sing a song and send them packing. Works for me anyway.
Good job, Kim. Sing along, Kim. Good job.
Sun goes down, crazies come out.
Here we go, guys. This is the start of a crafting. We're gonna build a bunch of stuff. Probably not a lot of vegetable starch, though. None. We're not gonna do any of the vegetable starch. Let's see if there's any critters we killed that we can turn into something good. Tons of Yao Guai meat. Stingray fillet. Should I? More rat. I'm not going to do grilled rad stag. I'd rather have rad stag stew. Let's save the rad stag for that. Oh, dang. I just made the omelet.
Anything I can do?
Shoot. I should have turned that in. That's all right. What do we need for rad stag? Silt bean? Can I mark that? Tag for search? Good. Okay. We need silt bean. Alright, that's the first of the crafting. The next thing we want to do is the thing that we've been doing for the last, 4 hours on stream. We're desperate to get glowing fungus. And we're doing it for this moment here. Let's save.
Reverse osmosis water treatment works well to remove radioactive isotopes. It filters the water through pores as tiny as 1/10,000th of a micron. That's tiny.
Zane, you grew up in a vault for too long. Okay, here we go. Chemistry station.
Stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Oh, antibiotics. Look at that. 245 units of glowing fungus, 109 acid, 400 purified water, but only 19 stim packs. That's kind of a problem. Hold on. We want a lot of antibiotics. We're going to go get some stems. I just put a bunch of stems in my box, right? Where is it? There it is. It's in the tree. We're going to take all those stim packs. Thank you very much. And we're going to burn through them. All right, guys. This is what I've been doing for the last 4 hours on stream. Here we go. This is the payoff. Go down to healing. Go to antibiotics. We're going to build almost all the antibiotics that we can. Maybe let's see how much can we build extra stems? Let's do it. Let's build all the stems.
Old man Fallout,
And then
please
let's do
save and pause the game.
antibiotics.
You, Sir Flamingo 5756 has ordered up one story.
All right.
The list should be showing.
Flamingo.
Wait for a selection and proceed.
Flamingo, you can totally pick one of those three, whichever one you think is the most interesting, and I will tell you that story. And now, I'm going to make all the antibiotics in the world. Let's go. Okay. That's great. I can make so much more, but I need stim packs. Okay. Bottom right corner of the screen, there's an orange medical icon showing that I'm in trouble, and I've been in trouble the whole stream. And I think as of right now, we get to turn that trouble off, finally. I think that did it. Okay, let's take a look at the stats. Adrenaline, mole rat disease, water, and stingwing. We've lost all of our diseases. That is great. I feel so happy. That took the whole damn
Seems
stream.
to be growing well.
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
Oh, I'm so pleased.
Spill it.
Being sexy ain't about looks. It's about attitude.
Okay, but you're not. All right, let's put the food that I just picked back into the workshop and see if we can make some more stuff. Let's see here. And then Flamingo says, do your crafting, but French fries. Flamingo says, woo, no longer riddled with illness. No longer riddled with illness. Yeah, I know, right? It took the whole damn stream to get to this point. It's crazy. Okay, corn. And then maybe some M's, mute fruit, and then maybe some R's. No T's. Yeah, there we go. All right, got rid of... Oh, that's what's weighing me down too, is the Yao Guai ribs. Let's put some of the Yao Guai into my little box, wherever it is. Still in the trees. Okay. That's nice.
Ooh, this is nice!
Thank you, Jarvis. Glad you're listening. Let's save. Okay, let's do this. Let's get to a high point. Let's tell the story. Okay, there it is. Let's save the game and freeze it right there. And then let's tell the story. Flamingo says, I hate autocorrect. It changes what I type into what it thinks belongs, driving me crazy, and I am high. Okay. Flamingo, I'll try to tell you this story in a way that works for someone who is high, but I don't know. We're going to see. Okay, so for everybody who's watching, we got a bunch of new people on Twitch right now, at the very least, because Granny Vats brought in like 50 plus people. So for those of you who don't know, we do stories on my live stream. These are stories from my life. People can use channel point redeems to get the stories. And every now and then I refresh the list of stories with new ones that I've remembered or thought of. We have 3 left, and Flamingo has just purchased one. The one he wants is the one on the bottom there. The one about my daughter choking on French fries twice. This is kind of sad or heartwarming or something. I don't know how you'd word it. But I'm just going to tell you the story. Years and years ago, my daughter was small enough that I believe she was in a car seat. That's how young she was. Now, you can stay in a car seat for many years, right? So it's not like they were 1 year old. You can stay in a car seat until you're 3 or 4, I think. Maybe in some cases, you don't have to be in it until you're 5. It's probably changed in the last 20 years too. So maybe it's more strict now and you have to stay in longer. I don't know. But my daughter was young enough to be in a car seat, old enough to understand things a little bit, but also not really old enough to talk a lot, which I think puts her around age 1 or 2. So I think it was one of our first times. She was in the car seat, in the back seat of the car. I was with my wife, and we were driving around. And we decided to get McDonald's. And my daughter had seen us eat McDonald's once before, but she'd never been allowed because she was so small. We wouldn't let her. But she really wanted some. And so we pulled through the drive-thru, we got some McDonald's, and we were sitting in the car, like in the parking lot of McDonald's or something. And my wife got out of the passenger side and she went around into the back seat to sit with my daughter. She gave my daughter a French fry. She watched my daughter, mush it up and eat it. She was pretty happy. And I didn't think anything of it because my wife was monitoring, so everything's fine, right? So eventually I have eaten a little bit of food and I'm like, okay, let's get back on the road. And so I back the car out of the parking spot and I pull forward and I start driving on. Meanwhile, the two of them are still in the back seat. And at a certain point, I get a panicked something from my wife at the time. A panicked, like, freak out sound. And I'm driving. I can't even look back to see what's going on. I got to keep my eyes on the road. So I'm like, what's up? And she says, help, 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 help. And I say, why? What's going on? She says, help. And she says it in this way of desperation that told me, like, if I don't pull the fucking car over, like right now, something terrible will have happened. Like, it sounded bad. So I got really scared, right? And I pulled the car. We were on the highway or something. I pulled right over onto like the side of the road, and cars racing by. And I pulled open my driver's side door and I ran to the back of the car. I pulled up the back door and leapt into the seat that was there next to my wife and daughter. And she looks at me and she's got this, my wife has this panicked look on her face. And she's like, she's turning blue. And I look at my daughter and she's looking at me with this look on her face that says, I'm turning blue. Like, what do I do? You know what I mean? And at first, I think I said something kind of mean. I didn't mean for it to be mean. But my wife was like a paramedic. So I was like, fix it. Fix it. And she was so panicked, she just started to cry and babble. And I realized that she was in that panic that people will get into where they can't do their training or they can't do their job because they've forgotten it all, because their brain has taken over, that they're in a panic. She's seeing her own daughter turn blue from suffocation because she ate some French fries wrong and they're stuck in her throat. And my wife doesn't know what to do. She's the one that's supposed to do it, but she doesn't know what to do. She's panicked. She's made me pull the car over. I'm sitting next to my daughter, watching my wife panic, and my daughter's turning blue. I decide to treat my daughter like a Pez toy because I haven't had any training. Grab my daughter's top of her head, pull her head back. Her little mouth opens up, while her head gets pulled back. I look down her throat. I literally see French fries lodged in her throat. And I go like, this might hurt. And I stick my fingers in, I grab a pile of French fries, and I just pull up the whole clump, pull it right out of her throat. She immediately starts breathing again. She cries a little bit. She's calms down really quickly. She's looking at me. My daughter's looking at me with like tears on her face, and she's just staring hard at me. But I got her breathing, right? Like everything's working. After a few moments, my wife, her panic goes down, and then she starts to scream at me because her training has kicked back in. And she's like, what the hell did you just do? I said, saved our daughter's life. And she says, no. what did you just do to save her life? And I said, I pulled the fries out of her mouth. And she goes, exactly, you never do that. When someone's choking, you don't shove your fingers down their throat. You'll just make it worse. And I was really confused. I was like, but I didn't make it worse. I saved her life. The French fries are literally sticking out of her throat. I mean, you could just reach in and pull. You know what I mean? Like, it's like pulling a weed or something. My wife was furious. My wife was so angry. And so the drive home from that point on was just her lecturing me and berating me about how I'd done this so totally wrong and I could have killed our daughter and blah, blah, blah. And she was furious. Game crashed. But I saved right before I started telling the story. We'll pick up right where we left off. Okay. So the story is how my daughter choked on fries twice, right? Actually, might not have been French fries the second time. I don't remember. The story's too old now. Flamingo says, I'm too real and cruel. That wouldn't fly with me. Flamingo, do you mean my handling of the situation wouldn't fly with you, or my wife's response to the situation wouldn't fly with you? Wife would be walking or getting a cab home. Oh, okay. So we get home. She yells for a little more. She's like, I'm an EMT, I know what I'm doing. And I'm like, well, if you're an EMT and you know what you're doing, then why weren't you doing it? And, oh, I just made her mad. And she goes off. She was even madder. So you guys get the idea, right? This first time through this problem, I handled it the way I could handle it. And it worked, but it definitely caused problems with me and my wife. Okay. Didn't cause a problem with me and my kid, though. She was real happy to be breathing. All right, so fast forward about 6 months. My daughter can now talk more, right? She's now 2.5, something like that. She can talk a little more. Flamingo says, kid alive, mission passed. Exactly. My daughter's a little older. Maybe she's even 3 at this point. I don't know. She's a little older. And she is sitting in a high chair at the head of our dining table. And I'm on the head next to her. I'm right next to her. So the two of us are sitting at the head together on one end of the table. Then my wife was on the other end of the table, at the other head, or the other side. And then along the length of the table were friends, and we were having a dinner party. And my wife was absorbed in conversation with these friends. They were laughing, they were talking, and I was watching my wife laugh and talk and have a good time. And I was just sort of smitten, just sitting there with my hand on my face, just watching everybody talk and laugh. And I felt this little tap on my hand, little small person tap. And I look over, and my daughter has these big saucer-wide eyes, little tears coming out the corner of her eyes, and she is turning blue again. Like 6 months later, a year later, she is now doing it again. It could have been French fries she was eating this time. I don't remember. If it wasn't French fries, it was green beans. It was something. It was like a long, stringy something that you would munch on. Something. But she's in trouble again. And she can't cry for help because she's suffocating. She can't make a voice. She's tapping on me while everybody's talking. And I look over at her and I realize what's going on, and she's got this panicked look on her face. And she does the saddest, scariest, sweetest thing I've ever seen. My sweet daughter, she grabs my hand, grabs my fingers with her little hand, and she pulls my fingers into her mouth. Like, can you do that again? Like, can you fix it again? You know what I mean? She pulls my hand into her mouth and she just looks at me with her mouth open like, fix it. I look over at my wife, and my wife is lost in conversation. She's not seeing any of this. She's just laughing, and they're all talking. They've got their backs to us. They're all the people at the table are not focused on me. They're focused on my wife at the other end. And she's just chatting up. I take my daughter's head and I lean it back again like a Pez dispenser. I look down her throat, and just like last time, I can literally see this little blossom of something in her throat. Like I said, I don't remember if it was beans or French fries. It was some like long stringy thing. But I could see it in her throat again, just like last time. So I look back over at my wife one last time, and she's still busy. And I quickly reach in and I just pluck everything out. I just pull it all out of her throat. And she starts breathing again. But this time she doesn't cry. She's just like, she's just breathing. And I lean down to her and I say, okay, this one we keep to ourselves. This is our secret. Because I don't need a second lecture from my wife about how I'm an asshole for saving my daughter's life the wrong way. So my daughter's just sitting there. She's breathing. She's happy. She's smiling. She's got tears coming down the side of her face, but the food is all out of the way. She's totally fine again. I just remember being so struck by the notion that this little kid remembered like a year prior or 6 months prior when I had pulled these things out of her throat the previous time. And she just pulled my hand into her mouth the second time and was like, repeat the process, please. Like, I can't believe that a little like 2-year-old or 3-year-old knew that stuff, but she totally did. That's kind of the end of the story. The story is, I saved my daughter's life twice. I got lectured once. My daughter and I kept the second time a secret for all the time. In fact, if my ex-wife watches this live stream, this will be the first she's hearing about this. It has been 20 years, 20 plus years. My ex-wife never got that story. We kept that a secret from her forever. Okay. Thank you for ordering that story. I think that's good. Let me see if I can find where the story is and shut it down now. Oh, and let's take that story out of the list. Okay. There are 2 left. Thank you so much. Let's turn that off. Jarvis, back to normal. Thank you, Jarvis. Flamingo says, secret mission passed. Yeah, and not only that, Flamingo, but you know, I just want to say to my ex-wife, if you watch this live stream, sorry I did it again, but not sorry. It worked. Big American says, I've been back on my Fallout 4 kick. Well, welcome back, Big American. I hope the Fallout 4 kick goes awesome for you. By the way, Big American, you might not know this. We're doing Fallout 4 here today. I don't know if you can believe that, but we are Fallout 4ing it all the way, my guy. Let me get the comments back in place. Okay. You still got a ton of people watching, which is wild, because it's now the middle of the night, kind of. It's like 2:30 a.m. for me. But for you guys watching, maybe it's like, I think somebody was saying it was 10 a.m. for them. All right. All right, everybody's moving. Everybody's good. How you liking it, Big American? You liking Fallout 4 enough? You're going to stick it through to the end and play the game from start to finish? Dark Bite says, yeah, it's 11 a.m. for me. All right, all right. Big American says, I never see Fallout 4 lives, man. These phones are just reading out thoughts. Well, I'm glad to have a Fallout stream for you. We've been having a lot of fun today. We got a lot done, too. Okay. Can I get hours and hours and hours ago? I kind of got to retrace my brain and think about this. Like, what was I doing that kicked all this off? And I think I was in Nordhagen like 5 hours ago on this live stream. I think I need to go back to Nordhagen, and I almost don't even remember what I was doing there. I think I was trying to get hub flour or something I was building there. Something with Raider armor? Does that sound right, you guys? Why did I need hub flour for Raider armor? Big American says I'm a settlement nut. Contraptions, robot farms, sounds good. In fact, settlements were what we were doing before all the craziness happened. Let's see. Nordhagen, Mechanist, Krupp, Finch, Coastal, Greentop, Huffington. I think it was Nordhagen. But I don't know that the armor is there anymore. I think I took the armor to Starlight, right? Alright, we're going to fast travel to Starlight. And if the armor we're looking for is not at Starlight, then we're going to go to Nordhagen. And we'll see. We'll see what happens. Flamingo says it's 3:31 a.m. for me. I must sleep. I work soon. Flamingo, it's been nice having you here. It's been nice having you hang out. Thank you for hanging out. Have a great sleep. And I will see you on the next stream, my guy. Major Gutsy, you made it all the way here too? Dang, Major Gutsy, you're awesome. Alright, there's no fight over here in the darkness, so let's get into the settlement. Also, Flamingo, thanks for ordering up all that stuff. I mean, I feel like you just burned through channel points tonight. I think there was a bed over here that was unused. Let's do it. Good. Flamingo says, I will lurk whilst I sleep. Oh, that's so nice, Flamingo. Thank you so much. I am probably going to go for another hour, so it's really nice to have you hanging out still. Big American says, is that the Sentinel Armor Companion? Almost certainly not. I don't know what you're thinking of, but I don't know of any Sentinel Armor Companion in the game. Is that like walking armor? Walking, talking armor? I don't know what the Sentinel Armor Companion is. It's a creation. Oh, no, I don't have any creations in this game right now. I've purchased some creations and I got some for free, but they're not running in the game right now. The game's pretty heavily modded, but it's not creation clubbed at this point. Big American says, yeah, it has the sentry voice. Oh, that's kind of cool. I wonder if that's going to be one of the free 150 creations that comes out with the new anniversary edition of Fallout 4, which technically I think is supposed to be out now, you guys. In fact, some of you guys who are watching the stream, if you want, you should probably go into Steam and see if your games are getting updated. Like, it's probably time. That might be happening now. If you are getting your Fallout updated, I'm dying to know what creations ended up coming with it. It said you get 150. I don't know what 150 you get, but that's definitely something interesting.
Seems to be growing well.
There's nothing a good attitude and a little hard work can't fix.
Okay. Great. We grabbed a bunch more veggies. Let's drop the veggies here. Grab some corn. We grabbed a gourd. We grabbed 2 mute fruit. And a bunch of potatoes. 12 potatoes. Okay. Dump that into the workshop. And then we came here because we're trying to backtrack, retrace our steps back to what was happening at the beginning of the stream that made me go on this wild 5-hour side adventure. I think maybe I was working on this. So let's save and see what happens. Yes, it was this. I managed to get one of the legs calibrated, but not the other because I ran out of materials. And then I was on 40 side quests trying to get materials. I don't know if I even got the materials that I needed. Let's take a look. Right leg. Calibrated. Yes, I think that's right. I was on a quest to get fiberglass. We now have 33 units. Okay. Photo cool. I don't care about the enhancements to the arms. I never really care about arm stuff, so I'm just going to leave that as is. So, okay. That's really cool. Let's try this armor out. Oh, I don't have a fusion core. That's right, we'll grab one. Give me a core, little buddy. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. There we go. Give me a core. Take that 49. And that 93. Good, okay. Okay. So this Raider armor has a couple things. One of the things it has is it has a protocol. If I get hurt really badly, it's going to buff my stats, inject me with medicine, do a bunch of other goodies, something cool. So that's nice for starters. The other thing is this power armor is calibrated, so I should be able to carry more. Let's see. I can carry 355. That's cool. And the other thing is, if I pull my gun out, yes. Good guys are highlighted green, bad guys highlighted red, dead guys highlighted blue. Okay. I love it. And I'm using the flare gun, which I don't want to use. That's definitely a mistake. Let's try Voltex Vengeance. That would be a better option. Okay. It's a new day, and we have got a bunch of fixed up stuff, and I typically do not go through this game with power armor on, but I spent 6 hours to get this damn power armor leg fixed. I almost died in the process. So we're gonna wear this armor for a hot minute, that's for sure.
Thanks for the follow, Craig Stephen Bird on TikTok.
Craig Stephen Bird on TikTok. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a great night or day. In fact, Craig is chatting, and so is Big American 86. Let's see what you guys are saying. Big American says, okay, I just saw the power armor that you had. I think they give them all to you. 150 sounds like all the creations. Really? That's everything? That's going to be really cool. Craig says, I love Fallout 4. Do you use mods? Jarvis, show mods. Thank you, Jarvis. So there you go. That is the list of, that's how you get the list of mods for this live stream. You can jump onto the Discord. That command that's showing on screen will get you a Discord invite. And in my Discord, there is a long list of about 100 mods that we're using on the live stream right now. And then you guys go into an ad break, but you guys on TikTok are not in the ad break, so I can keep talking to you guys on TikTok. Nice to have you guys here. Thanks for hanging out. We got, what, like 3, 4, 5 on TikTok, 2 on Kick, 55 viewers on Twitch, 9 on YouTube. We are kicking butt. Thank you guys for being here. Craig says, what level are you? Well, let's find out. There we go. It's at the bottom of the screen here. It's in blue, level 94. 1,500 hit points, 200 action points. And there you go. There you go. That's my character. I can show you the perk tree too. Basically, it's a luck build. He's a luck build, and he's relying heavily on Grim Reaper Sprint, because Grim Reaper Sprint gives you all your action points back if you kill someone while you're in VATS. Some of the guns I have can kill with a single shot or 2. So what happens is I kill someone using a little bit of my action points, then my action points are refilled, then I kill someone with one of my action points, then my action points are refilled, then I kill someone, and then my action points are refilled. Meaning I can stay in VATS constantly if I need to. It's just non-stop VATS. It's really fun. I've been playing for 94 levels though, right? So you can see a lot of these things are getting buffed up beyond what the base values were. Endurance had almost nothing in it at the start. I think, well, maybe not nothing, because I like to do Aqua Girl, so I probably got down to Endurance 5 at the start. And then Perception was also pretty bad. I think I started it at Perception 4, because I wanted to do lockpicks. But they're now expanded out quite a ways. This is the one that I really wanted. That's this one we got on stream just now. We got solar powered so that my radiation gets healed while I'm in daylight. Anyway, let's see. That's pretty much it. Craig says, "Wow, that's impressive." Is it? I'm happy about it. That's for sure. It seems just like standardness. I mean, like the luck builds using VATS. That's a normal build, but I'm pretty happy with it. I mean, it's been going really, really well. So, you know, can't complain. Can't complain. Okay. We have piles and piles of quests. We can do all sorts of stuff. And we have now done a bunch of things in the game. I think, here's what I want to do. I still want to stream for like another hour before I wrap up, so I can still do a bunch in the game. And so here's what I'm thinking, you guys. Since I've now reclaimed this power armor, and I want to put it through its paces, I'm probably going to do a quest. And then, after I do a quest, I'm probably going to go to Nordhagen Beach and just build at Nordhagen Beach for a little bit. Oh, and I was also going to give you guys a tour of Starlight. This is my Starlight build. We ignored the big drive-in theater screen there in the distance that I'm pointing at. There are, you know, rooms in that building. You can go in there, and we could potentially have built our settlement around that big, tall building there. And up at the top, there's a little sniper's nest up there, so we could have had a sniper on the top looking down at everybody on the ground, and very useful to actually do this. But a friend of mine, who's, I think her name is AJ or Ace, I can't remember anymore. I haven't seen her for a few days. Not even a few days, for a couple of weeks. My memory's getting poor, but she streams on YouTube. She's a cutie. She streams Fallout 4, and she built everything around the screen. So I was like, I'm not gonna do the same thing. So what I did is I've been using CVC Dead Wasteland, because CVC Dead Wasteland is a mod that gives you extra build items, and it gives you all these little houses that you can use. So I added in the trailer, this little tiny raised house, another bigger house here. This one might be from the base game. This one might be the thing that comes with the core game. This is a raider fence with a gated fence. This is another little CVC Dead Wasteland house. More houses, more houses, more houses, more houses, more houses, more houses, and more. And then another raider fence. And then a stone wall. And the idea was...
I have time for idle chit-chat?
Sorry, Mr. Gutsy. The idea was these houses are so close together that although you can see through them like this hole here, you can't actually make it through. Which means this actually serves as a decent wall. Nobody can come into the settlement unless they come through one of the two gates. A little gate there, little gate there, and actually there's a third opening which is over here by the whatever you call this. Just this big major street area here. So we kind of have a nice controlled little settlement, and I'm kind of happy about it. And I have this guy here.
Robots, if you know what you're doing.
He's our chef. He's running a restaurant here. And the way we got him to do that, because he's not standing at a restaurant or like a food or a bar stand, the way we got him to do that is there's an invisible pad underneath him right now. It's like right at his feet. We placed it down on the ground. It comes with CVC Dead Wasteland. They give you these invisible pads that you can use that work like stores, but there isn't anything that goes with them. A settler just stands on the pad and acts like they have like a bar in front of them or whatever. And that allows you to like do custom stuff. You can put them in custom areas and so on. So this guy is running a store, but he's, you know, in this custom little area here, and he's using the built-in area as his store. Then we got some regular stores here, and that's pretty much it. So having said that, I think we should do a quest. What quest should we do, guys? Let's take a look. Let's save. Let's see what we've got. Oh! Oh, let's do that. We could get County Crossing as a settlement if we did this one. Well, that's easy decision. Let's see where this is. It's over here by Bunker Hill. And I'm way over there. Okay. I'm up here at Starlight. I want to go down to Faneuil Hall. I don't even think I could fast travel to. I can't fast travel. Yeah. I could fast travel to Oberland. I don't want to do that though. What is this one? County Crossing. Finch. I think I'd rather make the run from Finch to Faneuil than make the run from Starlight to Faneuil.
Thanks for the follow, Jam D on TikTok.
Jam D, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Wow, TikTok's doing really well right now. TikTok must have decided to give my stream another chance because all of a sudden we got more TikTokers coming in. Welcome, welcome. And Draco says, another hand touches the Silver Shroud costume you can't get rid of till the end of the mission. I know, we finished it though, so we've done it. We've done it. We've got rid of it. I'm so happy about it. Welcome in, Draco. Hope you're doing well. You know what, you guys? I think I am actually going to run from Starlight all the way down to Faneuil. I'm going to do that because I think there might be some unfound areas here as we run. I don't want to go into the Cabot house, do I? I don't think I do. I'm not going to do the Cabot house stuff. Let's skip this Cabot house. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I like your beard. All right. Dang, I had your beard until yesterday. All right. Jam D says, are you ready for the update on 4? In fact, we were just talking about it. I was kind of wondering, you guys, while I'm playing, have any of you guys seen the update come through? I'm wondering if it's there yet. And then Draco says a bunch of stuff. Draco says, this game's version of Skyrim's Beacon. Have you made a battle arena yet in your settlement? That's Craig. Craig, no, I haven't made a battle arena. And Jam says, I'm still waiting for the update. It hasn't come in yet. Shoot. If it's not in by 3 a.m., I don't think it's coming in tonight, guys. I think it's going to come in tomorrow morning at like 8 a.m. when all the employees are in the office. You know what I mean? It might not come in. I mean, once you go past midnight on the West Coast,
like I can finally think straight.
I don't think that update's getting unleashed. I'd like it to be unleashed. All right. Wait. Before I do this running, do I have enough? I do have enough fusion cores. We'll be okay. All right. We're going to run to Faneuil Hall. We're just going to go straight there. We're not going to stop at that one location that I haven't been to yet. I don't want to do the other quests. GMD says it's already 5 a.m. here. Yeah. It's 3 for me, 5 for you. You're middle of the United States or middle of Canada. Craig says, not Craig, Draco says, girlfriend doubted my ability to grow a hillbilly beard. This is about its usual growth in 4 months. Not bad, Draco. My beard grows about 1.5 inches a month, he says. Okay, that's cool. GMD's still waiting. It's 5 a.m. for GMD. Draco's doing beard stuff. Craig, we get to Craig. Let's see what Craig says. Craig says, it's nearly 11 a.m. in the UK. I don't have it yet. The update, that is. Yeah. If they wait till 8 a.m., 8 or 9 a.m. their time, where Bethesda is, that's about another 3 hours you need to wait. Something like that. If they wait until 8 or 9 a.m. California time, where Microsoft's main office is, or not California, Washington time, but still the same time zone. Washington's where Microsoft's office is. If they wait till 9 a.m. for Microsoft, then you still got 6 hours to wait. I'm guessing they're not going to release it till people are in office. That's my guess. But who knows which office we're talking about. JamD says, BRB. Go, JamD. Do your thing. Oh, I just heard something come out. What is it? What is it?
Nicely done.
All right. Jarvis, you're not paying attention. I said all right, and you didn't do anything, Jarvis. Jarvis, what are you doing? All right.
All right, all right, all right.
There you go, Jarvis. Way to keep up, my guy. Thank you so much, Jarvis. I cannot remember why I was collecting hub flower. I thought it was for this armor. But fiberglass was something I needed for this armor.
Watch out! I can see through that.
Fiberglass is what I needed for this armor, which means I needed the hub flower I was gathering for something else in Nordhagen Beach. We're gonna have to get back to Nordhagen and figure out why I was trying to get hub flower. JamD says, that sounded like Matthew McConaughey. Did it? Sounded like Matthew? That's weird. Jarvis, would you play All Right?
All right, all right, all right.
Thank you, Jarvis. I think that is Matthew McConaughey.
Heads up.
Okay.
I've heard some weird things about this place. Keep your eyes open.
Thanks, Heather. This isn't the place we're concerned about, though, Heather. We're going to keep going. You know what I'd really like to get is Pain Train. That's a fun perk.
Huh?
This gun is a little bit too...
Off that detection.
I once saw a behemoth.
It's got a little bit too much recoil.
Throw it up onto an overpass. Cracked like an egg when it hit.
Okay, thanks, Heather. Hey, guys. Oh, there's more. Sure. 3 of them? We'll take loot from all 3. Good. Okay, let's keep going. We're trying to take out super mutants in Fainwell Hall because we want to get the settlement County Crossing. I think we're still quite a ways away from Fainwell Hall, though. I don't think I can get the super mutant that was up on the rooftop because the power armor that I'm using right now does not have a jetpack. So I don't think you can put a jetpack on Raider power armor. It doesn't work.
Hey.
Light him up. Who are you talking about? Who light up? No.
Opening fire! Time to hit the showers!
Good job, Major Gutsy. Oh my god. All right, how are you guys doing today? It's a new day. We're starting to hit the morning for most people. I hope you guys are having a great time. Thanks for being here, everybody. I hope you're doing all right. I've been streaming for a long time now, right? Like, is this like a 10-hour stream
Solo
now?
Mom Squad just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow, Solo Mon Squad. All right. Thank you for being here. Solo Mom Squad says, hello, good morning. Well, good morning to you too. I hope you're doing great. Thank you for the follow. Man. Solo Mom Squad,
Thanks for
did
the
you...
follow. Galra Ghost on TikTok.
Gyra Ghost, thank you so much. 2 follows in a minute. That's hot. We're doing great. Let's see if we can get Gail to talk about it. Thanks for the follow.
If you get one single follower every single stream, you're very lucky. You're probably in the top 0.1%.
Ooh, we got 2 followers. We better than top of 0.1%. Look at that. But I was going to say, Solo Mom Squad, did you come here just now on your own? Or did you come in with Granny Vats and you were like lurking in Granny Vats for a while and you just came in with the raid like hours ago? Lord Lorient says, hello, good luck, high five. Welcome, welcome, Lord Lorient. Lord Lorient then immediately goes into lurk mode. And my little bot says, huzzah to Lord Lorient for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up, up, up. Thank you so much, Lord Lorient. I love it. I think this might end up being my longest stream. I'm not 100% sure, but I've been going for a while. Solo Mom says, came in on my own. Oh, well, it's nice to have you here. Lovely to have you. Thanks for coming in. Is this your first time coming in? I can't tell if it's your first time coming in. Usually when people come in, if you're the first time posting in Twitch, it'll show like a little box around you that only like I can see that says like, this is their first time posting. But I can't see that right now because I'm doing a merged chat because I'm streaming to 4 platforms. So all I can see is the text of what people are typing. I can't see any like little embellishments and other goodies that Twitch adds. But anyway, it's nice to have you here. Solo Mom Squad says, you're on my recommendation list. Oh, like you're already following. And so I just popped up on the left side of the interface for Twitch. Oh, okay, that's so great. Well then, thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. That is so lucky for me. It's really early in the morning. I'm pretty sure I don't have a lot of competition. I'm pretty sure if you look at your contacts list or your recommended list right now, it's probably like just me and nobody else. I'm still happy to have you here though. Oh no, don't get rid of the fusion core. No. I need those now that I actually have power armor. Okay. All right, good. Whoa. Good. Let's save. All right, we're heading to Fanewill Hall. We are going to absolutely murderify a bunch of super mutants so that we can get a settlement. Hey, let's just say hi to him first, though.
Barrel!
Oh no, Vault 88's under attack. Don't care.
Keep your distance.
Oh, is he in the water? Oh, he's running through the water. Look at him go. Is he coming to us? Ooh, I knocked you over, baby.
Even break a sweat.
Hold on, I want to go back and get his loot. It's so nice of him to come out of the water for me so I didn't have to go swimming for his body. That was like the biggest courtesy ever. Oh, he's got good stuff. Look at that cunning combat armor chest piece. All right. You know, if I keep going for another hour, my dad's going to get up. He's on the East Coast. I go for another hour, my dad's up. He might come into the stream and say hi. That's going to be wild. Solo Mom Squad says, it's only 6 a.m. for me. I just got up. I'm getting my son ready for school. All right. You're getting your son ready for school, and are you a solo mom doing it? There isn't a dad helping or anything like that?
Thanks for the follow, Sunny on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow, Sunny on TikTok. That's so nice. Normally, I wouldn't ask such an impertinent question, except it's literally your username. So I'm thinking that it makes sense. Okay, how do I get out of the mess I'm in? I jumped down into the water, thinking I'd be able to walk out, but unfortunately, it's not going to be that easy, it looks like. Oh, no. I would love it if I could... Oh, can I do it? I can almost do it! Oh, no. Oh, I'm so close. Nah, I'm not going to be able to do it. Alright. Well, it's a good thing I took Aqua Girl. So I can just hang out in the water and not die. Solo Mom says, yes, I am a single mother. Yes, yes. Sunny says, it's also my IRL nickname. Everyone calls me Sunny. Oh, that's so nice. Sunny? I used to have a crush on a Sunny. Not a real crush, like I was so smitten that I couldn't think straight or something. But there was a girl I went to school with like 35 years ago or something, like when I was a kid. And her name was Sunny. And she was this cute blonde girl. And she was quiet and kind and nice. And when I would talk to her, she would sort of get this smile on her face like, he's talking to me. You know what I mean? She just, everything about her was like patient and like interested. And she was just like this curious, cool, calm girl that I kind of admired. I thought she was awesome. And so I just found myself being a little bit smitten with her over time. And then I graduated high school, never saw her again, don't know anything about her. She was cool for a moment. Anyway, Sunny, I like your name. It's a good name. I like the little flowers that you put next to your name, too. Is that a sunflower next to your name? That's kind of awesome. I can hear them, but I can't see them. Okay, Sunny says, oh, I'm definitely not that person. I'm not even 35 yet. Yeah. My Sunny needs to be in her 50s. Oh! I'm now getting to the age where I can't guarantee that the people that I grew up with even still exist. You know what I mean? Like, I'm starting to get there. It's a little bit wild. I saw a safe right here in the corner. I want it. Yeah. Look at all that lovely loot. I can hear gunfights, but I don't see them yet. I'm just going to start walking toward those gunfights and hope I can do something about it. What is happening right now?
You just made my day.
Oh.
Every day is a good day to die.
Hold on. I don't know that we want to mess with him. Major Gutsy, you probably shouldn't mess with them.
That's enough excitement for one day.
Oh, good. They're leaving the red guy alone. Please leave the red guy alone. I don't think that's our enemy. I think that red guy goes with the Cabot house. Hopefully he turns back to green and leaves us alone. He's just sitting there. All right, we're not going to mess with him. I think that big red scary dude goes with the Cabot house quests, and I don't want to piss him off because I need him to be friendly to me in order for me to get the Cabot house quests. And I don't want to do the Cabot House quests right now, but I'm going to want to do them someday. So I would really prefer to not piss off the big scary dude. If I can avoid it. Okay. Alright, here we all are. We got a bunch of companions with us. Everything's looking good. Sunny says, it is. My first name is actually Sunflower. Wait, for real? Your parents legally named you Sunflower? That's your first name? That is wild. That is some hippie stuff, but it's also really beautiful. I love it. That is crazy cool. Ooh, who's that? Oh, you dead, bro. You die. You go to hell and you die. Wait, you're not doing it? Jarvis, I just said it. I just said the thing. Do the thing, Jarvis. You die. Do the thing, Jarvis. Jarvis, why are you not doing the thing? Am I doing it wrong, Jarvis? Why didn't you do it? Where's my list? What did I do wrong, Jarvis? Why didn't you do the thing I told you to do? Where is it? I don't see it. Maybe it's not on? Is it not on? Okay, let's see if we can manually trigger it. Is it right here? No, look at that. Maybe you guys, I have put together a little video and I don't see it here. I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Okay, that's one. Pinned ya again.
Pinned ya again.
That's another. Gross.
Gross.
That's another. We got a bunch of them. We're in a pickle.
Oh, we might be in a pickle.
Okay, there's a bunch of them here, but where is the one that I want? Hide your kids.
Y'all need to hide your kids, hide your wife.
Thanks for the follow, Solo Mom Squad on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow, Solo Mom Squad. Jarvis, show Granny Vats. If you guys like Fallout London, you should definitely follow Granny
Thanks
Vats.
for the follow, Synosis on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow, Synosis. That's so nice. Let's see here. Jarvis, hide Granny Vats. Jarvis, hide Granny Vats. Oh, you're not hiding? Oh, there. Oh, thank you, Jarvis. Let's see here. Die already.
Bro, pass on. I'm trying to kill you.
Bro, pass on. Swiggity swooty. None of these are the one I want. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to accept that I did not put it in here. I thought it was in here and it's not. Dang. All right, I'm gonna have to fix that later. Oh my goodness. Okay. Got 4,000 little videos that pop up, and the one video I want is the one I can't find because I don't think I actually put it in. Shoot. Okay, let's see here. Sunny says, my parents didn't name me that. I legally changed it myself. Oh, really, Sunny? That's so interesting. Well, you picked a good one. You picked a good one, Sunny. I gotta say, that's really cool. Hey, Sunny, did you pick Sunflower because you're an English-speaking person and that was just a nice thing that you wanted to do? Or did you pick Sunflower because you are from another country and you were like, people can't pronounce my real name? So I'm gonna do sunflower because people can pronounce that. I'm just curious to know like the motivation. You don't have to tell me if it's private, but I'm just curious. Dake says, I'm sorry, what? And who is Jarvis? Jarvis is my dude. Sometimes we can get Jarvis to show nudes. Let's try it. Jarvis, show nudes now. No, nope, he's not in the mood today. He's not gonna do it. He's not doing it. Sometimes Jarvis is in the mood, sometimes he's not. What can you do? Vincent says, hello, cowboy. How are you? I hope you feel great. Vincent, doing awesome. Hope you're doing awesome too. Thanks for hanging out. Sunny says, well, perhaps next stream. I think that's about the little video pop-up that I wanted. Yeah, we're going to set that up for next stream. I agree. I'm a little bummed I don't have it right now, but it's okay. It is what it is. Vincent says, so the Fallout 4 update came out because I tried to start my game and it's not working. No, Vincent. Vincent, are you serious? You started up your Fallout 4 game after the update and your game no longer runs? Oh, Vincent, I hope that's not like a universal problem. Bethesda has been really like lazy about Fallout 4. They've had so many missed opportunities. Oh, no. Oh my God, I almost died. Okay. They've had so many missed opportunities. You know, like with the start of the TV show and the 10-year anniversary and a whole bunch of other stuff. So many chances for them to do something great with Fallout and capitalize. And they just didn't. They keep missing things. And, you know, last year they put out the little special edition, what do they call it? The next gen update. Put out the next gen update, and that thing just broke everybody's games left and right. And then they waited 18 months until now to come out with another update that fixes all the problems they made. And Vincent, if it's true that they just released the update and all it did for you was break the game even worse, I'm going to start having some not nice things to say about Bethesda if they keep this up. Like, this is starting to be like mismanagement. If that's the case. If that's the case. I'm not sure that it is the case. Hopefully the problem that we're hearing about is just with Vincent and not anybody else. But if this starts to be a big thing that happens to a bunch of people, I'm gonna have to start ripping Bethesda and new everything. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Crazy Bethesda. Okay. Cleared out this little garage. I was working my way toward some super mutants though, so let's get back on track. Down at the end here? Down at the end there? Wait, how did I lose them? There we go. Here they are. Okay. And I think this puts me much closer to Fenwell Hall, which was our destination. In fact, it might just be right over there. Am I wrong? It does say to go that way. Okay. Well, let's probably do it. Let's see here. Let's save. Sunny says, neither. I wasn't like a non-native coming in. She changed my name. It wasn't that I did it for some other reason. She says, I chose Sunflower when I transitioned. Oh, you're trans. Okay, okay. I also chose Sunflower because I love peace and love. That's really cool. Okay. Sunflower. Okay. So I'm just making a guess based off of the name. You could tell me I'm wrong. But so you were male, transitioned to female, and chose Sunflower as the new name. That's really cool. Like I said, I think the name is really pretty. I think it's really good. I love it. Anyway, nice to have you, Sunny. Thanks for being here. That's very cool. And then I've got more comments. Oh, but let's fight for a second first.
Hey, remind me to stay on your good side.
Thanks, Nick. You should stay on my good side. I agree. Oh, they fighting. But they dying.
You hit like a rad roach.
No, I don't. I just killed that dude. I hit way better than a rad
And
roach.
that's another win for Team Human.
You didn't even need to get hit by me, you wimp. My people took you out. My people did it. Okay. So what are these other comments? Let's read the other comments. Vincent says, yep, the game is not working. Maybe it's my PC because I just bought a new one. Ooh, of all the times you would expect a game to work well, though, you would think it'd be with a brand new PC that was all like souped up and ready to go. You know what I mean? Oh, Vincent, I hope you're the only one. This is such a mean thing to say, but it's also a nice thing to say. You know what I mean? Like, I'm hoping the whole world is not going to have the same problem that you're having right now. I guess as people start waking up, we're going to find out. Probably more people are going to come into the stream and be like, okay, it's not working. It's a bummer if that happens. Sonny says, indeed. Yes. Okay, good. So I was good. I was right with it. Okay. Very cool. Vincent says, I just did a clean install just for the game. Try to start via Steam. It shows me the logo with power armor, and after the game, it closes. Dang. Lucas says, good morning. Is this the anniversary edition yet? No, Lucas, this is not. But we just heard from Vincent. If you look right in the chat right now, right above your comment, you will see that Vincent may be the first person to get it. He's got the anniversary edition update, and it's not running. It crashes out before he can get it launched. So Lucas, kind of a bummer right now. Jenny Barry says, so what time does the update come for consoles? Jenny, it might be happening now. Vincent said he just got the update, so check your console. Shulk says, Vincent, usually when a Bethesda game does that, it means prerequisites for mods are not installed. Try posting on the Fallout 4 subreddit. See if other people have the same issue. Shulk says, no mods and clean install on a new PC? That sounds like some updates are needed, either the game or some of your hardware. But that's the thing, Shulk. He literally just got the update. He's saying he let it update to Anniversary Edition. So he's got the latest patch, the patch that just came out today. It is patched. It's the latest patch. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. I want to hear from some of you other guys who are playing Fallout 4. I can't update right now because I'm mid-stream. Plus, I've also got updates blocked until they sort their stuff out. But for anybody else who does do updates, do an update and let me know. Let me know what happens. I'm dying to find out if it's just Vincent or if everybody's version of Fallout is in trouble. Okay, wait. Am I doing this right? I'm not doing it right. Look at that. There's a treasure chest behind me. Let's get the treasure chest behind me before we go for the treasure chest in front of me. Thank you so much. And we'll take your 10mm. Love to get your hat, but I can't get your hat. Okay. Now we'll do this one. Brags. Very nice. Okay. We need to look on a map and see where we are, see how close we are to Fainwell Hall. Let's see here. Jenny Berry says, I did not get the update on my Xbox yet. Okay. Maybe they're doing a rollout, start with PC and then go to Xbox and PlayStation, maybe? Is a guess? Sunny says, I haven't played this game before. I did play 3, though. Oh, I love 3. Sunny, check this out. Jarvis show info. Check that out. That's my rank of the games and how many hours I've put into them. And you can see Fallout 4 by far the most hours because it's got this whole settlement system, right? Like, Fallout 4, you can play for thousands of hours just building settlements. but it actually isn't my number one game. Actually, Fallout 3 is my top game, even though I have very few hours in it. That's partly why Fallout 3 is my number one game, is because I don't have a lot of hours in it, but it feels like an expansion to Fallout 4. You know what I mean? Like, it's just more of the same good stuff. But I don't play it enough to be bored of it or tired of it or to have the whole thing memorized. In fact, I haven't even done everything in Fallout 3. So it's exciting for me to do Fallout 3. I love playing it. I do live stream it sometimes. But we did do a bunch of votes recently. We had the audience do votes to see what games I should be playing. And the audience voted for Cyberpunk. So I think my last 7 streams were all Cyberpunk. And then this stream, I just went back to Fallout 4. And I did that on purpose because of what's happening right now, which is there's the Fallout 4 update. And I wanted to be in on it. I wanted to see what you guys were thinking. Anyway. Sunny says, goodness? Did I see that? Goodness? Sunny says goodness to my list of games. Yeah. Sunny says, I have played 3. I was literally thinking about that too. I love those helmets. You talking about the army helmets? Yeah. Shulk says, still running the pre-next gen game build myself. Same, Shulk. That's what's running on screen right now. Yep. Shulk says, I set that app manifest file to read only. There's 0% chance for it to update. Shulk, I did the same thing. You are a smart man. All smart people who want to have a stable Fallout do exactly what you did. Lucas says, I set it to not update on Steam. I'm waiting for tests to see if they will break the mod list. I mean, Lucas, right now, we've already got our first test in from Vincent. Vincent got the update and he says it just auto crashes immediately with no mods at all. Just base game crashes. Lucian says, bro, I just woke up for school and you're still up? LOL. Yeah, I think this might be my longest stream ever, Lucian. Am I going for maybe 10 hours now? I might be at 10 hours for this stream, right? Like, this is a long ass stream. I'm probably going to go another hour. So it's been going a while. Anyway, good morning, Lucian. Nice to see you. Sunny says, I love the super mutant that can be a friend. You talk about Fallout 3? Yeah. There's another one that can be your friend. There's 2 that can be your friend in Fallout 4. 3 that can be your friend in Fallout 4. Technically, in my game, there are 4 that can be my friend because I have a mod installed that gives you a 4th. Vincent says, brother was playing the game on the last version before next gen, and then Steam just stopped working when we checked the update. It was waiting in the background. Ah, okay, Vincent, okay. Drake says, yeah, you're at 9.55 hours. Okay, so I'm not quite at 10 yet, but I am going to keep going. We're definitely going to blow past 10. Unless the power goes out of my house again. We'll see. Shulk says, Steam will eventually force the update. It happened with my Skyrim. If you're using the Steam version, look up how to change the app manifest file to read only. Yeah, that's the way that Steam will not update, is change app manifest. Yep. Jenny Berry says, are you planning to get Fallout 3 remastered next year? Oh, Jenny, absolutely. Oh, 100%. Oh, yeah. How about you? I want that so bad. I want it so bad. Oh my goodness. You know what's really sad, Jenny Berry? Listen to this little story. This little quick aside. So everybody likes Fallout settlement building in Fallout 4, right? Well, not everybody, but I mean, it's an okay system, right? Lots of people use it. It's why some people have thousands of hours in the game, right? There's a secret a lot of people don't know. And that is that settlement building was in Fallout 3. Right down to being able to build whatever you wanted and put in little knickknacks. And there were even raids against your settlement where raiders would charge your settlement and you guys would defend. You'd have settlers and they would defend the settlement. The works, the whole thing, just like you do in Fallout 4. When I tell people that, they're like, no, that was not in Fallout 3. But it actually was, just not as the base game. It was one of the biggest mods ever released for Fallout 3. It did all the settlement stuff before Fallout 4 existed. And when Fallout 4 came out, it copied that stuff mercilessly. It was like, if the modders did well with this, then we're going to take it and run with it. And they did. What's sad...
Reunimo has arrived.
All right, Looney, welcome in. By the way, you guys, Looney is not Looney, but is Looney. Check this out. Jarvis, show Miss 40K. There we go. So Looney Mel is actually Miss 40K Universe, or Miss 40K Universe is actually Looney Mel. So if you guys know about Miss 40K Universe, if you love Miss 40K Universe, if you thought to yourself, I wish I could watch some Miss 40K Universe, she is now Looney Mel. She's now in our chat. She's a great streamer. You guys should definitely check her out. And there's even a link there. It says Looney Mel was last playing Ark Raiders, probably with Mortar Mike, I would bet. Or maybe with that girl Tam. But anyway, she's awesome. You guys should check her out. She's a great streamer. And then Looney Mel says, good morning. It's me, Miss 40K, new name. Yes. And then Looney says, wow, you're doing amazing on Twitch. I love it. Thank you, Looney Mel. I hope you're doing well yourself, Looney Mel. It's so nice to see you. I'm always glad when you show up. Sunny says, yippee, I love Super Mutant Friends. I just wish I could also be one. Yeah, that would be new. That'd be exciting. Ooh, they should do that for Fallout 5. That would be great. Oh, I need to finish my story about Fallout 3 Remastered. Wait, let me read a couple comments, then I'll do Fallout 3 Remastered. Let me hold up a 3 so I remember this, though. Darkbite says, I tend to back up the game so I can stay on the same update when Steam forces me. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Darkbites, you should talk to Shulk, though, or look it up on Google. There is a way you lock the app manifest that Steam uses, and when you do that, Steam is no longer able to update the game, even if they want to, which is a really nice way to block them. Looney says, good morning. Vincent says, it's okay, I still have my old game version before the next gen. I can still play the game with my mod list. Oh, that's good. Okay, Vincent. And Jenny Berry says, that's crazy. Oh, okay, so Jenny, let's get back to this thing I was saying. So there was this mod, right? It did all the settlement building in Fallout 3 years before Fallout 4 came along and did it. And Fallout 4 just mercilessly copied it, right? Here's the thing, though, that's kind of sad, is the person who made that mod, they maintained it for years and years, and then just last year, after maintaining the mod for like 10, 15 years, they said, I'm sorry, guys, I'm really getting old, and I'm getting tired, and I don't want to keep maintaining this for a really old game, so I'm out. I'm not going to maintain it anymore. They said, if any of you can get it installed on new Fallout 3 games and you are able to get settlement defense up and running, then by all means do it. But I'm not going to be around to help you guys with it anymore. I'm tired. And so they quit out of the modding scene. And the reason that's so sad is when Fallout 3 Remastered happens, someone is going to have to work on those assets, all the settlement building stuff that person put into the mod. It's all going to look super outdated while the rest of Fallout 3 has been remastered. So someone's going to have to go into those assets and clean them up and make them awesome for Fallout 3 Remastered. But the person who made the mod can't do it anymore. Which means when Fallout 3 Remastered comes out, all the settlement building that was modded into Fallout 3 is going to vanish, probably. And I'm a little bummed about that. A little bummed. But, you know, it is what it is, whatever. But anyway, so that's the end of that story, Jenny Berry. Shulk says, I use the New Vegas version of that mod. I use it to expand Novak a little and give it more life. The extra merchant's pretty handy too. Oh, you do use the mod I'm talking about. That's really cool. I didn't even know it was ported over to New Vegas. That's awesome. Looney Mel says, I cannot put into words how happy I am to see you doing so well. You truly deserve it. You gem of a person. Looney Mel, thank you so much. You are so sweet. You are the best. I love it. That is so great. Jenny Berry says, why does Bethesda do that? They copied a mod from Fallout 3? I mean, it really helped with the game, though. That's the thing. Like, Fallout 4 totally benefited from it. You know what I mean? Like, they were smart to do that. It definitely paid off. I just wish that it could, you know, I wish that the old mod could keep up with the Fallout 3 as it gets revised. Shulk says, I just posted a link in the Discord that explains how to stop Fallout 4 from updating. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, guys, let me put this up on screen for you. Jarvis, show commands. Okay, so you guys look at that top command there on what I just put up on screen. That works on all 4 platforms that I'm currently streaming to. And so if you type into chat !Discord, it's going to give you a Discord invite. It's like a little URL. You can paste it into a browser. You might even be able to click it, maybe. It'll give you an invite to my Discord server. And Shulk has just put up onto the Discord server info on how to freeze the app manifest so that your game will not update unless you want it to, essentially. You can freeze and unfreeze the manifest, right? Like you can lock it and then unlock it. So you'd lock it right now so that Bethesda's janky new update that came out an hour ago and that has already broken Vincent's game, you would go in like right now, you would do what Shulk tells you to do about how to lock down the app manifest, and then your game will not update. And then you can keep playing the game safely and just fine for at least the next however long until Bethesda fixes whatever apparently just broke Vincent's game. So that might be nice. Okay, so let's see. We got Looney Mel, who used to be Miss 40K. Wonderful, wonderful to see you. We got Jenny Berry. We got Shulk. We got Vincent. Dark Bites. Dark Bites says, aren't they capable to make it open source so someone else could pick it up? You're talking about the mod for Fallout 3 that does settlement building and settlement raids. And I think it currently is Dark Bites, so I would be hopeful that someone would tackle it. However, what has actually happened in the last year is nobody touched the thing with a 10-foot pole. Because I think it was really complicated. I think it's one of the most complicated mods. It was really cool. I don't know that people can mess with it very much. I think you'd have to be really good at Fallout modding, Fallout 3 modding, to mess with that or take it over. But I hope somebody does. I hope somebody does. Darkbite says, yup, I see. Yeah. I have caught up to chat. I'm so excited. We did it, guys. We caught up. Okay. Let's put chat to the side there. We've got 3 people on TikTok, 2 people on Kick, 54 people on Twitch, 11 on YouTube. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get back into the game. Okay, we're trying to do a thing. Let me look on the map. We're the arrow here. We want to go to this building here. So basically just run straight forward. I'm looking perfectly at where I need to go. Let's do it. Let's jump off the edge. Let's go around this little place. Ooh, let's see. Let's take some loot from the doggy's guts. Oh my goodness. Terrible. Okay. So the game is telling me that I want to go right here, right? Right there. The problem is this is Good Neighbor. I don't want to go in Good Neighbor. So we think we need to go around it. I don't know if we can right here, but we're going to try. The Old Corner Bookstore. They dead, though. Oh, I'm sucking. He dead, though. He dead, though.
What's that?
Oh, he down. He not dead, but he down. He down.
Someone's coming.
Okay, good. Whoa, there's so much kick on this gun. It's driving me a little crazy. All right, let's go. Hey, buddy. You can die too. Okay. Oh, there's a legendary.
I thought I saw something.
Okay. Good. It says caution. We still got one more to go, maybe. There we go. No, it still says caution. More to go. Oh, I hear you, girl. Why are you on your
Something
side?
out there.
That was weird. Alright. Seems like we have even more to go. It still says red caution. I don't know what's going on. Gang, we are making our way to Fainwell Hall. We are doing this because County Crossing, the settlement, has asked us to take out all of the super mutants that are there. So we going. We going. What? Can't do anything with that body. Nothing. All right, we're going to leave that body like that. That's fine. Okay, where do we want to go? We want to go right through this building. This is Haymarket Mall. Oh, wait, did I get this? No, I didn't get that. Let's get that. Okay. This is back the way we came. Let's see here. A bunch of comments. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Let's catch up. Shulk just posted a link in the Discord. Darkbite says, aren't they capable to make it open source? We talked about that. Jenny Barry says, do you play any quest mods in Fallout 4? In fact, Jenny, we did it on this stream. I will tell you about one that we did just a moment ago. Just before you arrived, apparently. Hold on. Let me get rid of a little bit of junk here. All this garbage. Oh no, what did it just do? It jumped. Oh, I wish it hadn't done that. I think I might have gotten rid of something that was important to me. Ghoul Slayer's right arm? I don't think that was actually important to me. I think it was something else. Alright. Oh no! Was that... that was probably important to me, right? No, that was not important to me. That was not being worn by me either. Okay. Well, I'm getting paranoid. I keep thinking I'm throwing away good gear, putting it in my little box. I think actually I'm fine. I have power left leg, right leg. Synth left arm. I need a right arm. Right arm. I need a right leg and a left leg. I got it. And then... yeah, actually I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we're great. Okay. Alright.
Alright.
Welcome into all the new viewers. What was I doing? I was talking to Jenny, right? Let me just get through this little giveaway of my gear. And let's keep talking to Jenny. Fusion cell, fusion core. We're going to keep both those cores. Okay. Did I do something wrong? I think I gave away the ammo I'm supposed to be using. What ammo was I using? I was using 308. I did give away my ammo. Shoot. All right, let's take some back. We'll take like 325. That'll leave 600 behind. Perfect. Okay. Doing great. All right, let's see what you guys are saying again. Let me get through that. Do you play any quest mods? Oh, that's what I was going to show you, Jenny. Okay. So, Jenny, I have a mod called Caves of the Commonwealth. And it adds in 5 caves to the map that you can explore. They're big, huge caves. And we explored one of the caves down here just now on the live stream, Great Spore Cavern. We explored that, probably took 2 hours to get through. Now, I go really slow, but it took a long time. There's the Roach's Nest up here. This is one of the starter caves. Over here is probably the last cave I'm going to do, which is the Boston Deathclaw Sanctuary. I have done this cave before. It's hard. Another one of the caves is Lucky's Labyrinth here. There's a 5th cave somewhere on this map, but I just don't know where the cave is. I don't remember what it is. I don't know where the 5th cave is. It might be over here in the Glowing Sea, and I haven't uncovered it yet. I don't know, because I haven't been to the Glowing Sea. Anyway, so that's one of the mods that I use. There's another mod I have that gives a Cliff Coast and a bunch of other islands over here that I have not unlocked. But so Cliff Coast and then like 4 more running down the edge. A bunch of islands that you can go explore. You swim out to them. I've added that in. So I've added in a bunch of stuff to unlock new lands or new areas, but I don't do any overhauls. Like I haven't done Sim Settlements 2, for example. I haven't done anything as big as that. Darkbite says, this music is from a playlist, right? Yes, it is. It's a playlist that's mostly from YouTube's creator back end, but then it also uses some music from Commonwealth Radio, which is like an AI generated radio. And so there's about 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 songs on my list that are this one, that are AI, including one song that we all kind of love. All the people in my chat kind of love this one song, and it's so good, but the problem is that we'll never hear anything from that band or group again because it's a completely made up fake thing. It's not real. So we got one really good song out of it, and it's like, well, too bad you got that one good song. You're not getting anything from that group ever again. It's kind of a bummer. Okay. Gun out. Let's save the game. And okay, I think we are closing in on Fanewheel Hall. So here we go. Oh no, don't reload. No, not one. Oh my God.
Always there when I need you.
Well, that was not ideal, but okay. There's Fanewheel Hall. Great. Take all that loot. Great. There's a bunch more loot over there. We won't even bother with it, although we will take whatever's on this raider. Thanks, raider. And then I think there might be another raider here. Yes, we'll take whatever's on this guy. Good. Okay, that's everything. And then let's see if we can do some stuff. Like, can we bonk him? Yeah, we can.
I hope you were smarter than this.
We played.
Good.
We won.
Good. Well, we knocked him over, but we didn't take him out. Get back up, bro. I need to shoot you. No, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Run. Shoot. I'm lucky I lived. Dang. I thought I filled him up with like 8 or 9 bullets, but he just didn't die. Damn. Who are you shooting at?
Time to hit the showers.
All right, good. Okay. Now, there was some other body up here, right? Maybe I'm wrong. 1 super mutant, 2 super mutants. Those were the 2 charging at me that I was trying to kill, and I couldn't kill them fast enough. Wait, what's that green? Oh, that's a robot over there? Okay, we don't need to worry about that. I guess this is a 3rd super mutant. Well, I guess we did get them. I guess we did fine. Alright, let's take out these super mutants that are over here then. Let's see what we got going on over this way. Oh! Nick is with me! And on top of Fanewheel Hall is one of his quests. Oh, that's so great. Thank you, Super Mutant. Okay. Great. All right, we're going to go in the front door, which is right up here. We're going to go right through this door in a minute. In a minute! I want to just check on some stuff first. Just want to make sure I got everything okay. And then I want to dump stuff in this box. Oh, wait, hold on. Don't do that. Let's save first. Okay, then let's dump stuff in the box. Okay, well, I got stuff to get dumped into the box. Let's also read some comments. Let's just see what you guys are saying. Welcome in. We got 4 people on TikTok, 2 on Kick, 55 on Twitch, 15 on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, you guys. I have been streaming for a long time tonight. I think I'm up to about 10 hours of streaming. Streaming overnight, basically. I'm having great fun, though, so I hope you guys are having a good time, too. And I'm going to keep going. I'm going to read some more of your comments in a moment here. Let me just dump some of this gear. And then we're going to go into Famewell Hall, and we're also going to take out a bunch of these super mutants. Jenny says, you play any quest mods? We got that one. And then Darkbite says, this music from a playlist? Yes. Oh, that's another thing, you guys. My playlist is available on my Discord server. So if you want to, you can do ! Discord in the chat, get an invite to the Discord server, and you can see the full list of all the songs. Saribot says stuff. Sunny says, I'm about to head to work. Catch you later. Sunny, it was so lovely to have you here. Thanks for coming in. I love your name with the little sunflowers around it and everything. It's so perky. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great time at work. If it's possible. I don't know. Mark French says, it's because you're crouched? ? Wait, what's because I'm crouched? Wait, I'm not crouched. I'm standing. If I crouch, it'll give me situational awareness, right? Hidden. Yeah, I'm standing. But wait, what were you saying? It's because you're crouched about? Ooh, can we get something from him? Shotgun shell? Oh, Mark French, you were saying it's because you're crouched to when I was here trying to leap away from the super mutant that was coming to blow me up, right? That's what you're talking about, Mark. Wow, Mark, that was like 5 minutes ago on the stream. You might be seeing a very buffered stream from a long time ago. But no worries here. Glad you're here. Thanks for watching. Let's go in. Guys, wait, I might want to do some Pandemonium here. Do I want to do Pandemonium? I might want to do Pandemonium.
Who killed the lights?
Someone there?
Do I want to do Pandemonium?
What's that? What's that?
They're here somewhere.
I'm going to do some Pandemonium. This one. Destruction and Decay. Bullets explode on impact. DPS 1670. Fire rate 90. 90 I think is a slow automatic, right? Am I right? I think that's about right. Let's take that. And it says we need 45. Let's take a pile of 45. Like, I don't know, 400 units? No. Okay, 500, that's fine. I'm still fine. And then let's switch guns, and I'm going to apologize to my allies. I might kick their asses. We're gonna blow some stuff up here. All right, Destruction and Decay coming out. Well, that was already pretty easy. We wiped him out. I barely did anything. Man, this gun is great. Oh, I shouldn't have taken the board he was carrying. A board sucks. Why did I pick that up? Okay. Take out this guy too. Oh. Is that a grenade maybe that's going to go off? Yeah. Okay. Is there another tripwire? No. Take that key. Okay.
Rage! Rage!
You know what? Let's take the elevator up. Let's say hi to anybody on the other side. Let's see what happens. Sorry, allies. Didn't mean to explode right on your faces, but you know, had to deal with that guy. Oh, let's reload. And let's have a little party. Oh, wait. Who dat?
I don't think we're...
Oh, you guys are getting your butts kicked. I'm actually a little hurt, though. That's impressive. Probably did it to myself with my exploding rifle. Well, I mean, good? Are we done? We're not done. I can hear more of them. Let's see. Anybody else still down here? Nah, it's everybody upstairs. That's what it is.
You should consider yourself stocked, beauty.
Little baby scared!
Oh, not scared. I need to take the elevator again, right?
Already?
Oh, I can't take the elevator. Shoot. How am I going to get up to the upper floor without a jetpack? How do I do? Can I use it? Can I use something from here? Let's see. Just get me back. Can you take some loot off of you? Thank you.
What? Who's there?
Okay. So take gear here.
No fight today.
But what I need is to get even higher. There we go. We want to go over to here. Let's see if there's any gear we can take there. Thank you, thank you. Any gear here? No, we got all the gear from these guys. Okay. I want another tripwire. Okay. Okay, there we go. This is, I think, our final guy. Okay. Good. We caught up to chat. I think we're about to finish this little quest that we're on. See if I can draw him out. Come on, show yourself.
You know I've got someone I can rely on watching
Woohoo!
my back.
This gun makes it too easy, but it's really fun. The biggest danger with this gun is yourself. The biggest danger is you can blow yourself up.
Nice.
Companions permanently gain plus 10 health. Okay. Okay, great. Gang, I think we did it. I think we're great. Did it pop up a message saying that the level was cleared? That we can go back to the county crossing and turn it in? I don't know if we did finish it because it's got a little marker still. Alright, let me see what it says. Let me see what it says in the journal. Let's hold on there. Let's save the game. Let's see what we got here. Let's go to the data. County Crossing Greenskins. Report your success. I was able to take out the leader of the nearby group of super mutants. They should no longer be a threat to anyone. I need to return to County Crossing and let them know they're safe. Well, we did it, guys! I can go back down and clear out more. Like, you know, see if I find any extra super mutants that I killed that I haven't looted. Or just like start picking up all the gear that's strewn across the floors. But I don't think I want to. I think what I want to do right now is go up out the upper exit here. And head back to County Crossing, because really what I cared about in this playthrough was, you know, getting some good quests done like County Crossing, and I'd love to go like claim it. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay. 308 keep. 45 keep. Okay. We're running light now. By light, I mean we're at 230 pounds, which is not exactly light, but light enough. Okay. Oh, we have Nick with us, and when we go on the roof, we get cool stuff. Let's do it. You guys, oh, this is taking a while. You guys, what I was going to say is we've had a lot of cool people come into the stream today. A bunch of other streamers who I love. And we've talked them up, and we've given you guys links to the other streamers so you guys can go check them out. We got rated like 4 or 5 times. I think I had 4 or 5 people do bits and cheering or did other stuff like do subs or gifted subs. And I kind of feel like I want to run the credits again. I'm not done with the stream. I'm going to keep going for a little bit. But I want to run the credits again just to see what happened. Where's Nick? Good, Nick. I think you have a quest for this, Nick. Let's try this.
Hell yeah.
Started the Gilded Grasshopper. Read Food for the Grasshopper. Let's also talk to Nick. Does this do anything with Nick?
Hey.
Go ahead. How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Oh, he doesn't care.
Still searching for him.
Just let me know when you manage to get your hands on him.
Dang, I thought he would say something. Okay. Read something, it said? I don't know. Read some blah blah about blah blah. This is such a big list of stuff because I've been playing the game for so long. There's so much stuff in here. I don't know if I'm even going to know where that note is. Food for the grasshopper. Okay, let's do that. Shem Drown made it. May 25, 1742. To my brethren and fellow grasshoppers, fell in ye year 1753, 1755, November 13, early in ye morning by a great earthquake by my old master above. Again, like to have met with utter ruin by fire, by hopping timely from my public station, came of the broken bones and much bruised. Cured and fixed. Old master's son, Thomas Drown, June 28, 1768. And though I will promise to discharge my office, yet I shall vary as ye wind. On the banks of the Charles, where forever rests Master Shem, there one can find a life's worth. Now, I think that's what we were going for. There's a quest here with Nick to get this grasshopper. And I believe that the next step is to go to the banks of the Charles River and figure out what that's all about. Completed, read the Food for Grasshopper, then find Shemdrown's grave. Okay. I'm not going to worry about that quest for right now. I kind of thought Nick would already talk about it, and he didn't. So I guess I won't worry about it right now. I want to do the other quest, which is I want to go to the settlement that I now have just acquired. Now that we did our thing. Let's save. Did it save? It did. Let's see. County Crossing. Okay. Oh, we're actually pretty close. Alright, let's just run there. Let's give me... First, we'll direct me to Bunker Hill. So we'll go toward my hollow icon first, then we'll go to the solid icon second. We're not actually going to go to Bunker Hill, but I just need to get across this bridge, so that's a good way to mark it for me so I know what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. We want to go this way. This should take us to a bridge. We work in some back alleys. There's the bridge we wanted. Great. Now that we've done that, we can ignore my hollow marker and go to the solid marker this way. I don't know if I've done anything with this, the robots up there in the ship yet. I don't know if I've done anything with this. I'm going to leave it alone for right now if I can. I'm just going to run past all these guys.
I don't know what I find more disturbing. The fact that there's a ship lodged in that building, or that there's still a ship lodged in that building.
Okay.
Scanning.
He don't say much, but he lays it down. He's got a little knife and a wicked grin.
He just says scanning and nothing more.
Beware, soldier. Enemies lie in wait. 4 bells and all is well. Scanning. Scanning. Scanning.
I'm just going to leave him. I don't want to talk to him because I don't want to do his mission right now. If he's not forcing dialogue on me, I'm just going to leave him there. Let's get to country crossing. Country. Let's get to county crossing. Good. No bad guys. I guess we're great. Let's keep going. All right.
All right.
I was going to run credits.
Jeez, your Geiger counter's going nuts.
Jarvis, show credits. Cool. I'm not quitting the stream right now, you guys. Don't see the credits and think that the stream is ending. It's not ending. But I just wanted to see because we had so many people come in. New followers: Guns, Joker, Luna, Muffin, Nard, Nuka, Ogre, Richard, Solo Mom Squad, Tank Andrew, The Lone Wanderer, Tom, Tay, and Weathered Lawn Chair. Cheers from She's So Baked. Raiders, Granny Vats, Naughty Kitty, Neo, Woodland Creatures, Moderators, Metaclicks, Geeka Fury, Looney Mal, Twitch VIPs, Neo, Flamingo, Glowbug, Gesticulating Cephalopod, Lucian Smith, Granny Vats, tons and tons of viewers. Okay. And then there's more craziness after the viewers. Okay. Wow, it's so much, you guys. This is a great stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you guys for being here. This was really fun. I'm going to keep going for another 30 minutes, I think. Maybe 20, 30 minutes. So we're going to keep doing this for a little bit. I just want to, now that I've got the settlement, or I'm about to get the settlement, I just want to do something with it before I stop. Channel Point Redeemers, Neo, Flamingo, Metaclicks, Lucian Smith, Chewy Soup. Thank you. Jarvis, hide credits. Thank you, Jarvis. Oh, no. Jarvis, hide credits. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. Good. All right. We did it. Well, let's take all their mute fruit. And let's turn in the quest. And let's get some rewards for the quest. I guess we gotta wake him up. Let's save.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
He's struggling. Get up, buddy.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
Okay. And then he goes back to sleep. But that means this is now under our control. So if I go here, yeah, we got it. Hells yeah. This is what we came for. All right, let's clear out this settlement a little bit. We'll clear it out. We'll put down a bed. We'll wait till morning. We'll build some more. And I just want to do a little bit with the settlement. We'll see what we can get away with. And then it looks like Dante's shadow says something. I don't know what. I don't know. But welcome in. Welcome in. Come on, let me get it. Oh, there, I had it for a hot second. There. Good. I think that's pretty much it, right? Like, there isn't much else you can scrap in the settlement. We want to keep everything else. Okay, so we're good. So having done that, let me think here. First things first, let's just throw down a bed. Oh, I can't throw down a bed. I have no materials to build with. Dang it, hold on. We got tons and tons of loot while we were doing the quest, right? So there should be so much junk that we can put into this workbench. We should be able to build a ton of stuff. Okay. Good. That's all I want to take for the moment. I just want to put junk into the workbench. Woo, you got it all, baby. Then, if I save and I build, yeah, there we go. We got some beds. Let's put down a small one right there real quick. We'll put down another couple. Oh, that's all we can build. That's all we can do. Dang. Okay. Sleep. Can't do it in power. Good. Let the character sleep for a minute, and then when the light's out, we're gonna build a little bit in the settlement. Awesome.
Do you feel as good as I do? Oh, that was great.
Glad you're happy. We are at 251 pounds out of 247. We are over our carrying capacity. Let's see here. 3 bottle cap mines, 4 frag grenades. Oh wait, we can't get rid of we can't get rid of those here. We got to get rid of them in the box. Okay, here we go. Hunting rifle gotta go. Snub-nosed gotta go. We're gonna get rid of Vault-Tec Vengeance for the moment. We're gonna keep Destruction of Decay, even though it's very, very bad form to use it. We're gonna keep it anyway, just for a little bit.
We'll wear our hats and polish our shoes, even though there's nothing to lose. We'll hang the flag and shout hooray.
We have a couple extra little goodies here.
Let's all pretend it's Saturday and nobody screamed at dawn today. We'll sing a song.
Get rid of some weight.
And maybe the sheriff won't come inside. Let's do a dance with Cousin Pete, even though he's missing both his feet. The world ain't broke if we just don't say let's all pretend it's Saturday.
Well, gang, according to Vincent an hour ago on the stream, or 45 minutes ago on the stream, the Fallout 4 update is now out. Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition is out. It updated Vincent's game. How about the rest of you guys? Are the rest of you guys seeing the Fallout 4 update now? 45 is what I need to keep. Okay, so let's get rid of the 44. 308. That's pretty good. We'll keep it like that. I'm at 184. I mean, that's not great, but it's not bad. I'd like it to be lighter. Oh, I was asking that question while you guys were in an ad break. That's ridiculous. Okay, let me ask that again. So what I was saying is, one of my viewers, Vincent, said that his game had updated with the new Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition about 45 minutes ago. And then he said the game crashed and he couldn't play. So I'm just wondering, for the rest of my audience, it's now been about 45 minutes since Vincent said that his game updated. So what about the rest of you guys? We got a bunch of people watching. 14 on YouTube, 71 on Twitch, 2 on Kick, and some unknown number on TikTok, probably like 3, 4, 5, 6. So with all you guys in the audience watching, are any of you guys watching your Fallout 4 game to see if it updates? Have any of you managed to download the new update that was supposed to come out like today, like an hour ago? Wait, I hear guns. What's going on? Why guns? Oh, that's my provisioner. My provisioner is getting shot up. Oh, that's not my provisioner. That's, what's his name? That's the doctor. Okay, they took out a feral ghoul. Okay, that's fine. Just lightly clear the road for them, just a little bit. Just while they're walking, we'll just, solve a couple problems for them. But anyway, yeah, I'm wondering if any of you guys are watching your Fallout 4 installation, and are any of the rest of you seeing it update like Vincent did? Wait, that's new. There's new. There's bad guys. Okay. No.
Looks clear.
Oh, you guys took him out before I could do anything. Well, I'm happy about that at least. Oh, wait, another one. Okay. Oh, it says danger. From where? What's doing it? Okay. It still says danger.
We ain't easy pickings, asshole.
We got another turret somewhere. Oh, that car's gonna blow. You are gonna die. Okay. Still says danger. What the heck? Alright, well, let's run over to the other side and take care of the other gun that I can hear going off. Where is it? Okay. Is that good now? Are we good? Well, we'll take all the loot. Okay. I think we're good now. Okay, so I was saying, have any of the rest of you guys seen the update come in yet?
I gave him a bottle of water, and he gave me a bobby pin. True story.
So let's check the comments and see what you guys are saying about the update. Terry Miller, 23, fluffy head, says, "Wait, Fallout 4 has an update?" Yes, today. Terry Miller says, "I haven't checked my Fallout 4." Okay. Sea Raven says, "It has not hit in Hawaii yet for me." Okay, thank you, Sea Raven. Vincent says, "It's still the same. My game's just not working yet." Okay, Vincent. Thank you. I wonder, Vincent, maybe did you get a botched download of the game? That's my hope. I don't know, because it seems like nobody else has it yet. You know what I mean? I'm hopeful. Vincent says, "Maybe in Hawaii you should have the update because I'm from Tahiti and we just got the update here." Okay. Terry says, I'm in the UK. Okay. Well, my thought is they're probably not doing it regionally. My thought is they're probably doing it platformy, would be my guess. Like, roll it all out to PCs, roll it all out to Xbox, roll it all out to PlayStation 4, I guess, was the first PlayStation that could do Fallout 4. Something like that, you know what I mean? But somehow Vincent got it and botched his build. All right, well, let's just see if there's anything on the ground from the guns that we shot up. Yes, there is. Good. Yes, there is. Great. Great. Good. Okay, now, sometimes there are mines over here, so let's just not kill ourselves. Let's just scan for mines. No, I guess we're fine. I don't see anything. Okay. I think we did all right. I'm not going to worry about picking up anything else that's over there for now, because I really wanted to work on this settlement here. So I'm going to come back to the settlement. Hopefully we just keep working for a little bit. Let's see. Oh, Sunny posted a bunch of comments, but I really think that those are old comments that TikTok is reposting. Because this is Sunny saying I'm about to head to work, and I think Sunny already headed to work like 30 minutes ago. I think that's old comment. Okay, let's dump some gear in. Let's save. Okay, here. Carrot flour can go. We're only going to dump in anything that needs to be cooked. If we find any raw meats or stuff like that. Mentats are actually kind of a raw ingredient. I don't use Mentats as a base chem. I use them to make other chems. Let's see if there's any more stuff we could dump in. Nah. Okay. Any more junk? Let's put all the junk in. And then any ammo and any armor, it's got to go in here. So let's do ammo as well. Okay, good. Any weapons I don't want, they got to go. Any armor we got, that's got to go. There's nothing there. Okay, good. All right, we did it. So let's build something here in this settlement. Let's see. Let me save. Let's take a look at the build menu. So as you guys know, I've been building smaller settlements. There's a reason for it. And that is, I was building with my previous character really big, extravagant settlements, and the game just got really buggy and crashy. So I think I want to do something very humble here. Something that works. And I think I want to do it with a door right here. You can see that, like, people come in from the road here. There's no grass here. It's just a big opening. Like, this is a path people use. So I think I want to put together some walls with an opening right here. And I think we'll put it around the garden. And then maybe we'll extend the walls over to the house here. Now, maybe we extend the... look at all this extra stuff. I got to extend it over to this. Shoot. No likey. And I need the water here too. Dang. This is a problem.
Oh no! Oblivion! Okay, crap.
Did you run that because I said this is a problem, Jarvis? Thank you, Jarvis. All right, let's see here. Shoot, I want this to be a really small settlement, but I'm having a problem because it looks like I actually need to have this be a little bit of a bigger settlement. Terry says, are you playing with mods because the grass looks spiky? Yes, there is a different mod in for grass. That's true. Terry says, is that a floating box? It is hovering with a little, you can see it there. It's got a little fuel cell or power core, fusion core on the bottom with a little jetpack, and it hovers due to the jetpack. It's just a little, I don't know. It's a little carrying box, and it's got some kind of, fusion power to keep it going, and it's got some kind of AI built into it so that it knows to follow me and it can be smart about what it does. It doesn't get into fights. It's pretty okay. Let's stand back up. Let's go back into the build menu. Terry says, cool mods. They are fun mods. Jarvis, show mods. There's a list for anybody who's interested in the mods. You can get an invitation to my Discord server. And from there, the Discord server has a full list of all the mods. So you can go into the Discord server and see everything that I'm doing if you're interested. Ooh, if I take this one, I lose this, don't I? Too bad. We're losing it. Yep, lost. I do like that little thing, but nope. We can't move this big mess of a house. And I need this for water purification. So I can't pull inland very much. Ooh, yes I could. I don't need the water here. In the base game I need water. I'm not in the base game. Okay, hold on. Do I have enough to make a computer? I do. Vault Tech. Let's put it right next to this stuff. Then do I have enough to build any kind of generator? I do. Get that hooked up. Okay. Here's what we'll do, guys. We're gonna get someone from a settlement to be a provisioner to this settlement, and then we're gonna build some stuff. Let's see who we've got. Someone from the Mechanslayer could come. Someone from Taffington could come. Someone from Finch could come. Oh, thank you!
Tara Miller _23 Fluffy had just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for following on Twitch. That's so nice. Vincent says, my cousin said he just got the update too. Oh, so it's rolling out. It's just rolling out slow. Okay. Nat says, hey man, new here. What's your build like? It's just a standard luck build, but I'm at level 91, so I'm sort of going way past the luck build at this point because I have so many levels. I'm just taking perks that I want now. So you can see it here. I'll show you. So it was just a luck build, and we really focused on Grim Reaper back at the beginning because it refills action points. And so I would get guns that could kill pretty quickly, and we would kill someone, get action points, kill someone, get action points, kill someone, get action points. It let me stay in VATS permanently, you know what I mean? Like for the full duration of a fight, because my action points would never run out. That was the build. But at this point, level 91, 92, 93, what am I? Level 94. At this point, we're just doing anything. We just got a bunch of solar power to heal up radiation in the sun. I think the thing we're going for now, we have two things we want to do right now. First, I want to go down to Pain Train. I want to get Pain Train. I want to start knocking people over like they're bowling pins. I love Pain Train.
Thanks for the follow, Nat J on TikTok.
Thank you, Nat. All right. And then the other thing I want to do is up here. Because I only have one rank of blacksmith, and I need to get two because I have a piece of armor that needs upgrading, and I can't upgrade it until I have 2 ranks of blacksmith.
Thanks for the follow, Tristan N on TikTok.
All right, Tristan. Thank you so much. All right. So for right now, we're going to have someone from Mechanist Lair come to Country Crossing. I don't really want to do that because I'm trying to do spokes on a wheel, so everything should go to Taffington. And then Taffington goes to Starlight and everything goes to Starlight. So you can see I'm trying to do spokes like a spider web, right? Bunch of stuff reports into Oberland, bunch of stuff reports into Starlight, bunch of stuff reports into Taffington. So country should go to Taffington. I don't have enough people on those two though. So I think we're going to pull someone from Mechanist for right now and have Mechanist go to country. Let's try that. This is a mod called Settlement Management Holotape, and it lets you mess with other settlements you have even when you're not in them. And so what we want to do is we want to go to Mechanist Lair, go to the Settlers. Okay, good. We've got one unassigned right here. Let's go to this guy. Assign him to a caravan. I want your caravan to go to County Crossing, that one. Okay. So that should now have we should have added it into our caravans. So if I go here, there it is. It's added in now. Good. So with that added in, that should mean I have tons of materials at my availability now. Okay. So I was saying, I don't need to build anything in the water here. And the reason I was saying I don't need to build anything in the water is because although I would like to build something in the water, I want a smaller settlement. And I don't want to have to expand out to that water. And something that I can do, and should do, is put down a water tower from CVC Dead Wasteland. So let's... Am I out of food? Gumdrops. Okay, good. Runezar says solar powered is great for survival. Also, hello there, Old Man Fallout. Thank you, Runezar. How are you doing? It's nice to have you here. We've got a bunch of new people, actually. Terry, welcome. Vincent, welcome. Nat, welcome. Runezar, welcome. Hope you guys are having a great day. And I am going to put down a mod now. Let's see if we can save and put down the mod. This is CVC Dead Wasteland. Water. I want like a big old tower, a water tower, so I don't need to stick with the water that's in the little watery area. Hold on. What are you guys doing? Synths are here? Okay, good.
Walk away.
Is that it? Just a couple synths? I don't know where they came from. I didn't even hear them like teleport in or anything. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, there's 4 of them. Okay, there were more. There were a bunch. I just didn't see them all. Okay. Okay, let's get back to it. We want to put down a giant water tower, like right here. Overlooking the field. Save, and let's get back into it. Runezar says, finally, I made another one of your streams. And I'm doing moderate to fair. Thank you for asking. How are you, Old Man Fallout? Runezar, I'm doing so good. Thanks for asking. This has been great. This is probably my longest stream ever. I've been having so much fun. I was well rested. I was ready for it. I think I'm at 10 or 11 hours at this point. Like, I'm doing great. So it's been a good night. It is still night for me. I know it's morning for most of you guys, but it's still night for me. By the time I'm done with this stream, it might as well be morning. All right, let's see here. This is a humble water tower. And this is an insane water tower. I don't want to do insane. I want to do humble. Even this one might be too big. It just feels really big. Well, let's put it down for now. Okay. I mean, now I'm going to be able to see the settlement from very far away. That's going to show up very easily. But, all right, we got a little bit of, that's a start. That's a start. Let's keep going. Roke says, yo, welcome in, Roke. How you doing? Nice to see you again. Oh, I hope you're having a great day. And let's see, Nat J says, wow, these mods are so cool. I've only ever played vanilla Fallout 4 and Far Harbor. I mean, Far Harbor's the best, so you're doing great if you've done that. Nat, you probably saw me do this, but I'll do it again for you. Jarvis, show mods. So there, if anybody's interested in the mods I'm using, you can see what's on screen there. Grab a Discord invite and chat. Go into my Discord server. You can see the full list of all the mods I'm using. So you definitely should be able to get in and see what we're doing with the mods. We have the little carrying box mod that's following me. That's a mod. That's carry your stuff bots. We have CVC Dead Wasteland to give me a lot of extra stuff to build with. That's a nice mod. We have Heather. Heather is somewhere. There she is in orange. Heather is a new companion you can get. She's awesome. She's possibly the best companion that you could have in the game. We're going to do a little more with CVC. Oh, but hold on.
Got company.
Hey now, no need to be uncivil.
Shoot, I can't shoot him. Those are my settlers. I'll kill them.
Really making a difference out here.
I'm using an explosive gun. If I'm not careful, my settlers are gonna die. Here we go. Oh, I already got the loot. Wait, was it just 2 of them? I thought it was 3. All right, cool. That's fine. Okay. I noticed one of these 2 settlers ran away when the fighting started. One of these settlers has no weaponry or anything. Let's put the gun away for a second. And let's save the game. My light on. Let's see if we can give these guys a little bit of gear, because that's really weird to see a settler run from combat. Let's see. Weapons. Sort by insanity. What do we have down here at the bottom? A 10mm that does 677 DPS. What assault rifle that does 755. Let's take the assault rifle. Let's take the 10mm. Okay. And that means we're going to need 556 and 10mm for ammo. So let's give 10 units of 10mm. We'll do 10 units of 556. And then maybe I could give them some quick armor too. I don't know that I want to sit here dressing them up like dolls, but maybe we could grab a little bit of something. Nah, I think we are going to dress them up. Let's do 2 road leathers. Welding goggles. Well, I don't have enough pieces to do everything I want, unfortunately, but we've got enough pieces to get started. Let's see here. Left arm, right leg, right leg. I need another left arm, and I need 2 left legs. Left arm, left leg. Take an extra chest piece, just in case, yeah. And, well, I mean, we've got sturdy down here at the bottom. We'll take the sturdies as well. Okay. It's a start. Let's give them some gear.
Just looking to trade a little.
Sure thing.
Okay, good. Let's give this dude the 10mm. with some ammo. And then we got to make him choose it. So let's give him a weapon and pull it. And that makes him go to that. Okay, good. And then he's got a double barrel shotgun with how many units of ammo? 5 shells? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't have anything better for him though. All right, we're gonna leave it like that for right now. And then let's give him some armor. Left arm, right leg. Do I have a combat armor left leg? I do, left leg. And then a synth chest piece. That's not great, but you know, what can you do? And then I don't like him standing there in jeans, so let's give him road leathers instead. Okay. And then I did have, like what did I have? I had, he could have the synth helmet. Great. Oh, he's not getting, okay, we can't see his face anymore, but that's fine. Okay, great. Okay, he's more deadly than he was before. He's all right. Let's talk to the other guy here.
Let's trade some things.
Come on up, bro.
Go ahead.
Okay. And then let's read some of your comments. Let's see here. Roke says, 6:30 a.m. Just starting my day. Welcome, Roke. Good morning. And Roke, we have been talking in chat for the last few hours about the fact that the new Fallout 4 update is out. Some people have it when they go to update their game, and some people don't. So they're doing some kind of like rolled or timed rollout, where it's like a rolling rollout where it's like hitting people at various times. Definitely something to check for. Runes Czar says, actually the look of that suits the area with the nuclear plant nearby. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. I wanted to give him the assault rifle. I'm going to pistol too, but we're going to take it back. And then he gets the 556. And we pull the Institute pistol and he chooses advanced assault rifle. That's good. Then let's do right arm, right leg. Right arm, right leg. What do we have down at the bottom? Welding goggles. Left arm, left leg. And we need a, let's see, road leathers would be good too. And I want a helmet or something, but I just don't have it. And a chest piece. And I've got a heavy synth from the synth we just killed. Great. This song is so dirty. Okay. Okay, what am I doing? I'm on Stimpaks. I'm too amused by the music. Okay. All right. Bro's doing all right for himself. They should be better in the next fight that we have. Okay. Okay, what was I going to do? Oh, I wanted to start building out a little bit. We took off the fencing. Runezar says, blimey, yes, I have to block it. Oh, in fact, Runezar, on my Discord, one of the people in my chat, Shulk, I think Shulk just added to the Discord how you block the update if you don't want it. So that's definitely a thing to look into. Vincent said, yep, update is here, but sad the game won't start for me. It's such a bummer. Wait, it says I'm encumbered. What? Didn't I just dump gear? No, then I picked up some new gear to give to the settlers. Okay, shoot. Okay. Good. Okay. Now we're not overloaded. Runezar says, sorry, I didn't hear that. I got hit by an advert. Oh, Runezar, what I was saying is Shulk is one of the viewers. He's in chat right now. He hasn't posted in a few minutes, but he's been around. And he announced to the chat like maybe 20, 30 minutes ago that he had put into my Discord server. He had put instructions on how to lock down the manifest file in your computer so that Steam cannot update your Fallout 4 with today's new update. So if you think today's update is going to go wrong and you don't want it to mess with your game, there's a way in the Discord server that Shulk just added that will help you to stop your game from being updated so that you can keep playing the version you've got. Brandon says, how long do you think till the update comes to Arizona? Brandon, I would assume minutes. I don't think this rollout's going to take all day, right? Like, this rollout's going to happen in the next, like, hour? It should be hitting everybody within an hour, right? So, soon. Geek of Fury says, damn, my dude. I go to bed, then I wake up, and you are still on. Well, today is a special day, Geek of Fury. You were making fun of me for playing Fallout 4. Because I've been playing Cyberpunk. And you were like, you went back to Fallout 4? I did it for a reason, which is what we've been talking about here in the chat for the last couple hours, Geek of Fury. And that is, there is an anniversary edition that just came out like 45 minutes ago. Anniversary edition of Fallout 4. Some of my viewers have managed to get the update.
User Zank says, go to bed, young man.
No way. Some of my viewers have managed to get the update. Some of my viewers have not managed to get the update. So it seems like it's rolling out slowly to various areas. So I'm just talking with chat as the update comes out. We're seeing what happens with it. I want to know if the update actually works or if it breaks everything. So far, it breaks everything. That's the verdict from all the viewers who have got it installed so far. Runezar says, good show. Thank you kindly. You bet, Runezar. Thank you so much. Scuba Steve says, you are amazing. I went to bed near the beginning of your stream, LOL. Good morning. Scuba Steve, thank you for being here, especially being on Kick. You're holding Kick down. That is nice. Thank you for being here, representing. Ryukin says, Bethesda updates are always special. Still no update for me, though. Oh, Ryukin, I'm so sorry. Ryukin. I gotta say your name right. Ryukin. That's a nice name. Ryukin. Geek of Fury says, I'm not surprised that it breaks everything. I mean, I'm not either, but I'm pissed. I don't want it to break everything. I want a good damn game. I think the odds of Bethesda getting it right on the first try are very low. And at the rate they go, they seem to issue one patch every 1 or 2 years for Fallout. So if they broke it today, it froze and died. It crashed.
Oh no! Oblivion! Okay, crap.
I think I had just saved. I think we lost nothing. Let's take a look and see what we got going on here. But anyway, I do have to say one thing, you guys, and that is doing a live stream for 10 hours or 11 hours, my voice is going. It's going. Oh yeah, look at that. We lost nothing. Brandon says, I'm hoping I have the update installed. I've been checking every 5 minutes. That's kind of exciting. You know, so it broke for Vincent, and it broke for Vincent's cousin. But I don't have anybody else talking about it. As soon as someone else gets the update installed, I'm dying to know if the game will even run for you. Because for Vincent, it just crashed right out immediately. So as soon as you guys get that thing installed, I'm hoping someone will fire it up while we're on stream. And I'm hoping someone will tell me if this dumb update actually is successful or not. Scuba Steve says, yeah, they warned us. Take the mods down if you don't want to lose your stuff. But I'm not a fan of mods. Just me. I play the game intended how it was meant to be. There you go, Scuba Steve. You should probably have the easiest time of it then. Unfortunately, Vincent updated with no mods installed either, and it still crashed on him. Johnny House Lucky 38 says, hey, have you played Fallout New Vegas? I just bought it on Xbox Series S. So far, I've never even had my first death. Congratulations, Johnny. That's very nice. Yes, I've played it.
User Legamaster says, pineapple.
Pineapple, apple, wait, what is it? Pineapple, apple, pear? Apple, pear, pineapple? I can't remember. Anyway, Lego Master, welcome.
Leg until you've tended to it.
Ugh. Guys, this should not be happening. My game is busted. Do you see what's showing up in the top right corner of the screen? It shows that my leg just broke because I'm overloaded. It shouldn't happen. Because I have this. Your limb damage is completely eliminated. It shouldn't happen. That's making me a little bit pissy. I'm like, come on, game. Bethesda, fix your broken game. All right, let's dump some gear again. Oh, let's move this out of the way, though. Okay, great. All right, let's dump some gear. No. Let me dump gear. We already dumped this gear 5 minutes ago, but then the game crashed, so we're going to redump the gear. I don't need the Vim. Time for the Vim to go. Oh, I do need some more water, though. I'm trying to get rid of weight, but I'm going to add some weight on. Just add in like 10. Good. Okay. And we're only going to keep one fusion core because it's just too damn heavy. Okay. That's about as light as I can go right now. Let's sort by weight here for the aid area. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Yeah, I don't need Gator Claw and Death Claw. Death Claw is redundant. We'll get rid of Death Claw because Gator Claw is better. I don't need 4 Mirelurk Queen Steaks. We only need 2. I don't need 3 Quantums. I only need 2. I only need 2 Rad Scorpion Steaks. I'll keep 3 Yaoguai Ribs, though. Okay, that's probably about as light as we can travel. Maybe I don't need 7 Stingwings. Keep 3. That's all right. Okay, 166 is about as low as I can go right now, it looks like. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me save the game. Freeze the game for a second. Let's get your comments back. I lost your comments for a second while I was doing whatever it was I was doing. Let's get your comments back and let's freeze your comments in place. Okay, good. Wait, am I really Geeka Fury? Wait. Is that real Geeka Fury? Hold on, let me get to your comment, Geeka Fury. Vincent says, let's see, Johnny House says, hey, have you played Fallout New Vegas? My bot says, welcome Johnny House, Lucky 38. Vincent says, I got it to work. I just went to the main menu, but you can't start the game because it's still working on the mod list in the main menu. Oh, Vincent, that's exciting. At least it's doing something now. Lego Master says, pineapple. Welcome, Lego Master. Runezar says, it's okay. I just blocked it. Nice and easy 10-second job. Thank you. That's so good, Runezar. Scuba Steve is withdrawing. I can see your Homer Simpson gif, your little image. Scuba Steve says, maybe that's my problem. I carry all the aid. LOL. Yeah, it's mine too. Geeka Fury says, you know, old man, you're halfway to a 24-hour stream. That's what I was like, really? And Geeka Fury says, you're at 11 and a half hours, so nearly halfway there. That's amazing. I'm not going to make it much further, especially with my voice going. But I'm going to try to go for another 30 minutes because I just really want to hear somebody who gets the new update installed. I just want to hear that it's working from them. So I'm going to hang out for a little bit more. Johnny House Lucky 38 says...
Witness. Lego Master.
All right, Lego Master DMK. Thank you. You are so witnessed. Excellent. Johnny House Lucky says... Old man, Bild, if you ever had mods, can you make your Fallout 4 a winter wasteland with secure Tron mods if you did the robot DLC Fallout 4? I don't know what that means. Oh, Old Man Fallout, not Old Man Fallout. You're saying my name. Old Man Fallout. If you ever had mods, which I do, can you make your Fallout a winter wasteland? with Securitron mods. If you did the robot DLC for Fallout 4. I have done the robot DLC called The Mechanist, right? I've done that. I have some robots that I've built on my settlements, so yes. I can't make it a Winter Wasteland. I don't have a mod that lets me do seasons, so I can't do a Winter Wasteland yet. Vincent says, yes, sir, it's now working for Creation Club. Oh, that's so great. Okay, so like they're doing some kind of weird rollout where it was broken, but now it's partially working on you. That's really good. Okay. I'm going to keep holding out hope. Okay. Gang, I have to do a thing. What am I going to do? Do you guys want to do words on stream for a minute? I have to do another bio break, and I want to grab a drink because my voice is dying. And I don't want to quit the stream yet because I need to hear more about people installing Fallout 4. Shulk says, I'm not seeing anyone on Reddit posting any issues yet. Everyone's still asking what time the update rolls out. Usually around this time is when Americans start posting on there, so we'll have to wait a bit. I'm alright to wait a little bit. I'm not going to wait a lot, but I'm going to wait a little bit. Let me see if I can get you guys the words on stream thing while I take a bio break and grab a drink. Let's see if I can pull this off again. Okay. Let's put this down to 10%. Let's put the Twitch interface up. And let's see if we can get this to work. Okay, you guys. If you're on Twitch, you're going to post in the chat. You're going to try to find words made of the letters that are about to appear on the big purple thing that's on the screen. We'll do words on stream for about 1 or 2 or 3 minutes while I just take a quick break. And then I'll come back and we'll keep playing. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're not going to run it again. I'm already back. Okay. Let's get this off screen. Get the game back and running. Thank you guys for playing that. Lego Master is the winner. And then let's get the audio off. Okay, good. Okay, great. Okay. I think we've got everything good. Let's get back into the game now and let's just keep going. Oh, am I on stream okay? Let me see here. Just make sure I got everything looking right. Okay, I'm centered. I'm lit up. Okay, I think we're doing good. I got myself a green tea. We're gonna see if this will help me get my voice back. Let's see. Okay. Lego says, I got the most words. And Scuba Steve says, Soviet was the long word. I never would have guessed that. I never would have guessed that. Okay, so let's get the rock and roll back up and running. Good. And then let's get back into the game world. Okay. And I want to build stuff here real quick. I'm going to have problems building stuff here. The big issue is this needs to be bigger than I want it to be. You know what? Screw it. Let's just go for it. Here we go. We should have enough to do a bunch of concrete. So we're going to do a concrete wall like we did at our other settlement, if I can. Let's see here. Where is that wall? There we go. A little half floor, but it works like a wall. And we're going to want to make it, like I want to put it down like right there and start building the wall out. But we have to be really careful because I don't want to like trounce this fire, because this is where like the merchants sit. So how many can I build? I can build 240 of these? Okay. This is going to be rough. I don't think that it's going to work very well because this dude's coming right at me. What's going on?
Hey there.
We could really use your help.
What are you talking about? I just helped you.
Is there some kind of problem?
We're having a lot of trouble with a group of raiders. Stealing our food, our supplies. Do you think you can persuade them to leave us alone?
Persuade.
Any idea how many raiders we're talking about?
No telling, I'm afraid. This time there were 3, but who knows how many are back at their base.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Oh, good. It'll be a relief not to have to worry about them.
It'd be nice to have the Minutemen back, wouldn't it? I don't know. You think we might see them again someday? Yeah, especially us farmers. I guess only time will tell.
Scuba Steve says, Vincent says, yeah, it's working for Creation Club in the main menu. Okay. So it's not fully running, but it's doing something. Okay. Scuba Steve is laughing and says, if it's not Preston, it's everyone else asking for help. Yes. It is. It is, right? Okay. Let's see here. Let's save the game and let's see if we can build out just a little bit more. Wow, it's kind of amazing this is actually working. Felt like it shouldn't. Felt like it shouldn't. Oh, look at that. It's kind of messed up there, but that's actually okay because we're going to remove a couple of these pieces. It doesn't look great right now. It's kind of messed up. And it's not right up against the tree, so people could just walk in between. So it's a crap fence. I'm not loving my idea, you guys. Well, let's just try. Let's see. Over, pull it back to the tree. Something like that. Okay. It is right up on the tree, but it's not wrecking the tree. And then let's see what we have here. I do have a small problem. And that is I need to take two of these out to make room for the raider fence that's going to go here and open it up. But the problem is I really want this to be out of the way more. This is a problem because it's not actually... You know what? Screw it. I guess we're just going to have the raider fence be a little bit off center. I think that's the deal. Let's try it. Here. Here. Not raider fence, junk fence. Okay. I don't know if that's good. I just placed it without even thinking about it very much. Let's just see. I think I don't like it the way it is. Let's open that up a little bit. Wow. Oh, I definitely don't like it because we put it in backwards. Okay, now I really hate it. Okay. Let's fix it. Okay, let's take it from this side. This side seems to actually be a little bit better. No? There we go. That's better. What's that? It's actually not great. Can I get it to be better? Ooh, I can sink it a little bit. Oh, that, wait. That might actually be it. Hold on. Oh, I think we got it. Okay. Okay. So there's a small problem, which is the wall is not tall enough to sink into the ground. You can see a little bit of it sticking out of the ground right in there, just the corner. But for the most part, I don't think anybody's going to notice or care or be able to tell. People are going to think like, oh, that's a sunken wall. It's sunk into the ground. Okay. It's fine. So we've got a wall now. That's great. Now, we have some other issues to deal with. I don't know if I can wall this whole place. This is going to be a problem. I think the size limit for this settlement is just going to get its butt kicked by what I'm doing. The whole idea of a smaller settlement is to not go over the size limit. Is that gonna... Yeah, we're gonna have to adjust these. There's no way to make this work very well, but right now my big issue is it looks like this is gonna cut right into the trees. I keep building around buildings, so this isn't working. Let's see if we put this like one over maybe. No, that's not working. Yeah. Oh nope, not quite. Come on. Yeah. Let's see if we can keep going. Okay. Throw down a few more. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Good for you. Okay. Good. I really don't like how close that is to the farming area there. I might have to extend the wall even a little bit more. Oh, it's driving me nuts. I don't wanna, but I gotta. Okay, let's flip you. And you would go like that. Like that. Okay. So one of the things that I think I'm gonna have to do with this wall, I'm a little bummed about it, but I don't know how else to avoid it, is I think this wall cannot be one big long wall that's the same level as everything else. It just won't work. This wall here is so short you can kind of almost look over it, and I can kind of jump up on it. So it's not even much of a wall there anyway. And then over here, the wall is literally just hovering in air at this point. Like, it's just off the ground entirely. So I think we're about to make this wall be multi-leveled or multi-tiered, which I'm kind of bummed about. But I'm not sure what else I could do about that. So we're going to raise 3 and then instantly lower 1, which is silly, 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 but I think we're going to do it. So let's try it. That one should then snap on. That should snap. All right, nice higher wall, really good. But then this one has got to get immediately lowered to match what we just did with the raising. So if we drop this down quite a bit, like that, that can drop down to match. This can drop down to match. This can drop down to match. It's still up off the ground, just barely, but it's still, shoot. That's going to make this corner terrible, though, if I lower that one. I'm going to have to lower this one a separate time. Okay. All right, well, here we go. Let's get this lined up. Okay. Try and lower it even more. And actually, if we lower that like that, then maybe I don't have to have the other wall lowered quite as much. That's better. Now it's integrated into the ground. Okay, that's great. Let's try this one. Can I put that one up? Ooh, it reveals a little bit there. Shoot. Probably doesn't matter, but shoot. I've got a bunch of comments. Let me, oh, when it's late at night, let me get my character to sleep and let's read some of your comments. And then let's talk more about if anybody's got the Fallout 4 stuff to be installed and working. Let's see here. Save. Let's get me sleeping. Okay. Bello, Vincent, Andrew, Runes, and Andrew. We got a bunch of people chatting, so let's see what you guys have got to say here. Let's read through your comments.
Do you feel as good as I do? Oh,
All
that
right.
was great.
Let's drink. Let's save. Let's freeze the game right there. Okay. And then let me read these comments. It looks like you get so many comments they scrolled off screen, so let me just scroll back a little bit here. Scuba Steve was laughing about the fact that these dudes just gave me another quest after I just did a quest for them. Rune says, so apparently the Wastelanders' term for persuasion is missile launcher? Yes. They were asking me to persuade the Raiders. I'm absolutely persuading them that way. Yes. Bello says, what time is the update? Bello, we already have a couple people in chat who said they got it. I don't know. I got a bunch of other people that say they don't have it, so I don't know. Vincent says, for me, here in Tahiti, we just got the update, but still working on the game. It won't start. Vincent says, love the music, cowboy, nice pick. Andrew Niece says, hi. Well, hello, Andrew. Welcome, welcome. Runezar says, this spot is always problematical. I ended up placing the needed buildings around the perimeter and then filling in the gaps with fences and turrets. Yeah. Andrew says, put stairs. Oh, we're definitely going to put stairs, Andrew. Absolutely. Saribot says we're in an ad break. But Andrew's not worried about the ad break. Andrew's on YouTube. He's not getting an ad break. Andrew's fine. Okay. 3 Dart Studios says YouTube somehow detected that I was playing Fallout 4 and it suggested I come here. So algorithm finally working. Congratulations, 3 Dart Studios. Scuba Steve says, why do my comments keep getting deleted as soon as I hit send? Do they, Scuba Steve? I do have moderation on for Kick. So there's an auto moderator, so a little bot that is built into Kick, whatever their system is, where you can, like when you're a streamer, you can go into Kick's backend, you can say like, you can have like low levels of moderation, medium, high. I picked low, but then I made an exception for anything that was like racist. I put racist to be like really sensitive. So low moderation for most things, but racist stuff is really high moderation. So Scuba Steve, it could be something like that. Like maybe you hit the bot somehow, the auto moderation bot somehow is eating your posts, maybe. Darkness says, is this with the new content? No, Darkness. I have locked my app manifest file on my computer so that I don't get touched by the update at all. Steam can't update me. However, Darkness, a bunch of other people in chat are talking about the update. So far, it has broken Vincent's game, but everybody else seems to be doing okay. Andrew says, peace. Okay, good. Darkness says, yeah, I have the Good Old Games version for that same reason. Yeah, Good Old Games is not auto-updating, right? In fact, they left it. They're not even on the next gen update from last year. They're on the gen before that because they wanted to keep their Fallout pristine and perfect for Fallout London mod, right? I think that's the case. Darkness says, correct. Original Game of the Year version. There we go. Yeah. You have to spell it out, Scuba Steve. Really? It didn't let you say the word crap? Wait, really? But that's such a, like, baby moderation level. That's ridiculous. Well, I'm sorry, Scuba Steve. That sucks. I'm going to try and fix that a little bit later after the stream. Scuba Steve says, I can't build in this game. All I do is scavenge and go back to the settlement and just build power armor and weapons. Chico Darris says, hi. Roke the Archivist says, what the crap? Blah, works on Twitch. Wait, really? Wait, Scuba Steve, are you Roke? I didn't remember that you were both the same person. That's so funny. It works on Twitch. Good. Scuba Steve says, the only word that I changed from my initial message was crap. Okay, there we go. Dake says, what time is it now? It's coming up for 12 hours on your stream. Yeah, I've been streaming a long ass time. Dake. Oh, what's that?
Vault Gatey just followed on Twitch.
Thank you so much for the follow. I wanted to.
Tam has arrived.
What? That girl Tam is here? Holy crap, you guys. We have a celebrity in our midst. Look at that. That girl Tam. The beautiful, the amazing, the smart, the funny, the kind, the awesome player. That girl Tam. She is here in our chat. Stream Elements has just shouted out that girl Tam. You can see a link to her there in the comments. You should definitely check her out. She's been playing Arc Raiders, probably with Mortar Mike. So if you like that girl Tam, if you like Mortar Mike, if you like the Arc Raiders game, you should definitely give her a follow like right now. You should definitely click that link like now. Click the link now and go give her a follow. She's awesome. That girl Tam says, damn, Fallout, you're still going? I'm still going. I was just about to say why, too, that girl Tam. You're perfectly timed. Chico says, the update is not out yet? I want my mods. Darkness says, I also have the Steam version. I'm going to go check out that. Yeah, that would be good. Darkness says, anyone with F4SE will probably have a broken game. Absolutely, and that's why I'm not doing the update. And Tam, that's what we're talking about, is I wanted to stop streaming like a few hours ago. Actually, I didn't want to. I've been having fun. I don't want to stop. I'm having too much fun. But I thought I would stop streaming a little while ago. But the problem is that there is a new mod or not a new mod, there's a new update to the game, an official update from Bethesda. Fallout 4 just switched to the anniversary edition. And the update is rolling out to everyone like right now as we're talking. And so some of my viewers in the chat comments have it and some don't. Most don't. And so it's like a slow rollout. And people are waiting to hear, is this update working? Is it shit? Is it garbage? Like, what's going on with Bethesda and Fallout? The new version, apparently if you pay a little money, you not only get a better engine, everybody's getting the better engine for free. Supposedly it's better, but you know, it's Bethesda, who knows? But then on top of that, if you pay a little money, you get like all the Creation Club content is like a bundle, 150 updates to the game. All these extra mods and little new adventures and new companions and all the other goodies that come with all the Creation Club stuff. So I decided I'm not going to go to bed. I'm going to just stay up and keep streaming. And I'm going to watch to see as people come in and comment about the update. I just want to see what the update is, you know? Anyway, that girl Tam says you worked a full night shift while I was asleep. That girl Tam, I did. Scuba Steve is shaking butts. And Andrew Neese says, hi, Tam. That girl Tam says, you are so sweet. I just came on here to say hi and check in on you and cheer you on. Thank you, that girl Tam. You're so nice. She says, that's exciting. All about the updates. Uranium says, it's nice you can buy all the bundled Creation Club content separately if you already have the Game of the Year edition. It wasn't like that with Skyrim. Darkness says, they supposedly fixed the stuttering caused by their last update. It only took them 80 months. 18 months, yeah. Scotty's rated!
Scotty's beaming just rated with 23 viewers.
Scotty, welcome in! Thank you. That puts me up to what, like 80-something viewers on Twitch right now? Thank you for coming in, Scotty. I love it. I appreciate it so much. Scotty, as you guys are seeing, is on top of the screen right now. Whoa, he's right up there. Welcome in, Scotty. Last played Metal Gear Solid. And there should be a link. Yes, there is. I can see it there. Stream Elements has just given a link to Scotty in the chat. So for all my viewers, if you are interested in Metal Gear Solid, definitely click that link and give Scotty some follows and some love. Scotty says, Raiders are beaming. Legendary Potato says, Scotty is beaming in a raid. Energize. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Vincent says, if the update broke things, I'm rolling back. And then someone said something about paying for $10, but I didn't get it before it scrolled off screen. I apologize. That was someone talking about the new update and the Creation Club stuff. Vincent said, I bought a new PC just for this update. I hope the game is good. Vincent, I hope so too. Dako Tam says, welcome Raiders. And Zankt says, hey, I just noticed you're less scruffy. I got cleaned up and I got so sick of the long beard. I hate it when it gets so long that it touches the bottom of my neck here and it makes me really hot. So I got sick of it and I just took my my shaving tool and I just shaved it all off and it looked terrible. And Shadow was like, you cannot stream while you look this bad. So she then grabbed all the tools and she cleaned me up. I've been cleaned. Anyway, Zank, nice to have you here. I'm amazed you're still hanging out and watching. It's been hours and hours. Scotty's beaming says, how's the stream going? Almost 12 hours. I know, Scotty, it's crazy. But we were waiting to hear about the Fallout 4 update. So, you know, I wanted to keep the game going for a little bit while I waited to hear what's going on with the update. And actually, hold on, I just realized I had a raid come in and I didn't say anything to the raid people other than we had a bunch of stuff saying you should go check him out and follow him and so on. But I wanted to say more about the raid people, so hold on, let me save the game there for a second. So Raiders, we have a bunch of people who came in on the raid just now. Scotty is beaming in a raid. So here's the deal for all the new people who've just come in. I am Old Man Fallout, hi, and I stream role-playing games, and I'm going to show you them right now on screen. Jarvis Show Games. There you go, guys. Those 5 games at the bottom of the screen, what are they? Over here? Yeah, there we go. Those 5 games, I rotate through those 5 games. And so I'll do like 5 or 10 streams with one game. Then I'll switch to another game, and then another game, another game. And I just rotate through these 5 until eventually I'm going to complete one of them someday. You know what I mean? And then we'll pick a new thing. But anyway, so for anybody who's new, those are the games I'm going through. If you like those games, give me a follow. If you don't like those games, don't give me a follow. But thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys have a great time. And let's see here. Legendary Potato says, I'll go by potato. Okay, potato it is. Welcome, welcome. Uranium Bullet says, it was me. And then he reposts. Thank you so much, Uranium. I appreciate that so much. Uranium says, I never bought the Creation Club stuff beforehand. I'm not going to pay like $5 for skins. But a bundle of 100 creations together for like $10, sure. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely. If it's cheap, I'll do it. I actually don't know if it's cheap though. Has anybody seen the pricing yet? I actually don't know what it's priced at right now. I mean, all this stuff is happening like right now while we're streaming, so I don't know. I don't know if anybody's been into the store and if they've got pricing on it yet. Brandon says, how much longer do you think console players will have to wait for the update or the anniversary edition to pop up in the store? Man, if they're really slow about it, like really slow, it will be 9 a.m. on West Coast time, like California, Washington State, all the West Coast of the United States, 9 a.m., which right now would be 4 hours and 40 minutes away. Is that right? No, it'll be 3 hours and 40 minutes away from now. So you could have to wait about that long. That would be if Microsoft wants to hold it until all their employees are in the office or have reported in for work, if they're worried about it or something. Like, you could have to wait that long. Hopefully not, but it could be. 3 Dart Studios says, knowing Bethesda